Hey, eraser! Eraser!
What?
Look what I just found. It's a rectangle.
No, Ben, that's a parallelogram. I would know.
What about this?
Oh my god, Ben, that's a pentagon.
Yeah, like if you took my name and added Tagon.
You don't understand, Ben. Pentagons are extremely scary.
Really? I didn't think it was that scary. Ah! Help us, Blocky!
Okay.
Blocky, put me down!
There. Now it is a quadrilateral and a triangle. Ooh. Wow, I don't ever want to see a pentagon ever again.
Hey, tennis ball.
Hi, Foldy.
What's up?
I'm helping Golf Ball find where Leafy is.
But Leafy's right over there.
Oh, thanks, Foldy. Hey, Golf Ball, I know where...
Hold on, TB. I'm busy looking for Leafy.
But Golf Ball...
Shush, I have to concentrate. Wait, there's Leafy right now.
Ooh. Hey, Snowball, can you throw something all the way to that pod?
Yeah. What should I throw?
How about this? Hey, my window!
Sorry, Cloudy. Okay, Fiery, you try. You try, Taco.
Hey, have any of you seen my blueberry seeds? I hope they're not in a pot. They are extremely fast growing. And explosive! Oh well, I'll keep looking. Ice Cube, have you seen my blueberry seeds? How about you, Remote?
I don't have any seeds, but here is a fork. My fork.
Yeah, exactly. See, Bottle, you understand. Yellowface, what is this?
They're forks.
Yeah, but why?
That's a very large stack of forks, Gelatin!
Yeah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, Bubble! It's so cool that you get your very own recovery center!
Thanks.
Hey, who keeps popping Bubble?
Let's find out. But help us find a criminal. No thanks, I'm good. If you don't, we just might have to expel you from our alliance. But I'm an alternate, right?
Oh my gosh, I won! Sorry, Pie. No hard feelings, right?
Whatever. You win some, you lose some.
Now that's a good way to look at it. Naily, did you pop Bubble? No. Sounds like a lie to me. Liars must be punished. Let's punish Naily. Punish Naily!
Stop. Put her down, Pencil.
Oh my gosh, loser!
Oh my God,
Loser!
No, Pencil. Apologize to Naily.
Sorry, Naily.
Loser is such a great guy.
I agree.
Loser, say hi to me.
How are you doing, Tree?
Loser, you're my hero.
Tree,
What?
we gotta get Teardrop to talk.
But why?
Because I see her just standing there silent for hours. I want to know what's going on inside her head.
I don't think it's worth it.
So here's our plan.
Did I not just say it wasn't worth it?
I will hold Teardrop's jaw open and you'll wiggle her vocal cords so that they make noise.
That's it, I'm leafing.
Aw, Tree doesn't seem too cool. Whoa, Ice Cube, you're there. Are you cool? Ice Cube, it's not that hard of a question. Are you cool?
Yeah, Lai. Ice Cube's the coolest person that I've ever met. She's so epically cool. Just like you are, too. We're all cool. Isn't it so awesome to be so cool?
Ice Cube, since you're so cool, do you want to help me get Teardrop to talk? Keep wiggling, Ice Cube. I can almost hear a voice.
Yeah, go Ice Cube! You can do it!
Why are you condoning Ice Cube's brutal abuse of innocent Teardrop?
I hate you.
Yeah, I do too.
No, I hate you.
What? Why would you hate me? I'm just trying to stand up for Teardrop.
Because self-improvement only occurs when we acknowledge that our own behaviors are far from perfect and, dare I say, worthy of hate.
Ice Cube isn't worthy of hate!
Yes, she is.
You're worthy of hate!
Yes, I am.
Wow! That's really thought-provoking. Thank you for opening my eyes!
You're welcome.
Lay and Icy, cease the torment.
No!
Ice Cube, it's time to stop abusing Teardrop.
Ice Cube will only stop when she wants to stop.
I want to stop.
I'm proud of your decision, Icy.
I'm not. You said you'd help me. You said you were cool.
Sorry.
Ice Cube, I am appalled.
While I, Lai, am impressed. And I'm impressed.
What do I do?
I can't believe you would do something like this. It's unbelievable. You need to stop right now. This is the worst thing I've ever seen come out of you, Lay. I can't believe it.
I hate you.
Huh, maybe we should put a rest to this Teardrop thing, Icy.
Yeah, Icy, let's hear you cheer! I can hear you
Teardrop, how could you chomp so viciously on poor innocent Ice Cube? You should feel ashamed.
Well, I think we both wronged Teardrop today. Truce? Truce? Clock, it's not that hard. Just shake my hand.
Don't you ticking dare touch my clock hands!
Hey guys, can I be part of the truce?
Yay! Huh, look at that! I always thought Ice Cube was too meek, but I guess she's good at negotiation after all.
Yeah, go Ice Cube! Your fan club is growing!
Listen, Ringy, I never said that I was a fan of Ice Cube. I was just analyzing her.
But how could you not be a fan of Icy? She's awesome!
Well then, you little rascal are a mere follower, and followers never win.
I hate you!
I hate you too!
Well, I love you! I love all of you! You guys are so amazing! I can't wait to get to meet all of you!
Be quiet, Leafy, you're not helping.
Oh, I see how it is. Maybe then I don't want to be friends. What about you guys? Do you want to be friends? I bet you do, cause you're awesome!
Yeah!
Of course, it's good to collect as many friends as possible.
Let me think about it. I'll get back to you later, Leafy.
Why doesn't Katie like me?
I just don't know much about you yet, that's all.
Well, you've definitely chosen to take things the hard way, Katie. If that's the way you want to do it, I guess I can't stop you.
Hey Katie, what's your favorite number?
3. Why?
Oh, no reason. Just wanted to let you know that I don't have a favorite number.
I have 37 favorite numbers.
Whoa! How do you have so many?
I've collected them over the years.
Gosh, those people sure wanted to get you to talk, huh? They just don't understand the appeal of silence. You know, there was a time when I never spoke, so I understand. I said there was a time when I never spoke, so I understand. Well, you clearly aren't egging me on. I thought you'd be curious, but I guess not.
Eggy? What was that about?
I tried to get Teardrop interested in one of my personal life stories, but she obviously wasn't interested.
TD's hard to impress? Tell me about it. Earlier today I tried to sell her my fork repellent, but she didn't even care enough to utter a word. She did do this weird arm fluttery thing though.
Oh, you mean this gesture?
Yeah, exactly that gesture.
I've done some research, and I believe it means that the person cares so little that the last droplets of care spirit are being sucked out of their body, through their arms, and out of the tips of their fingers, and into the outer reaches of interstellar space to be lost forever. A true indicator that person doesn't give a fluff.
Geez, Teardrop is so hard to impress.
Her standards must be through the roof. How can we ever get her attention?
I honestly think it might be impossible.
Guys? Maybe Teardrop did care, but just didn't say anything because, you know, she can't?
That's a ludicrous thought.
Yeah, make sure the barf molecules aren't spilling out and intoxicating your brain cells.
Now wait, Lolly. Let's think about this. If Barfbag's brain is being infected with puke, that's not her fault, so don't be mean about it.
I can't believe this! You guys never take me seriously!
Look, the fluttery arms. She does not care.
Spongy, will you take me seriously? Whew, finally there's someone.
Flower's pretty beautiful.
Hey, Match, I figured out how the Alliancers can deal with our enemies more effectively.
Really? How, do we do that?
Lightning. Lightning, go electrocute Spongy. Yay!
Yoy! I feel like my alliance has changed lately.
Good. Now, Lightning, go get, Flower.
Actually, Lightning, do what you think is right.
Bubble's right! Why am I obeying these maniacs?
Bubble, please don't expel me from the alliance.
You aren't expelled, but we're gonna demote you from member to Bember.
Yeah.
No!
Am I still a member?
Ha! Yes, Ruby, you are.
Yay!
Hey, Marker and Stavely, wanna be friends?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Stay P, will you play toss the dirt with me?
Yeah.
I totally deserve this treasure. Black hole, you're strong. Open this jar for me.
I don't know. That sounds like a bad idea for me to do that.
If you don't help me open it, I'll crush you.
Well, yeah, but I'm already infinitely small, being a singularity.
Just do it, Black hole.
Okay.
Yes, it's working.
What is that?
I got this jar open.
Oh, cool. I've been crushed down to a smaller size.
What's this?
I don't know, try squishing it.
Hey, don't squish that. You don't know what it does.
I do this. Pretty cool, don't you think?
Can you bring her back?
No.
But the recovery centers are gone. They got sucked up. Are you sure you can?
No.
Please, I gotta bring her back.
Come on, Coiny, show some respect.
I'd hate to live in a world where recovery is impossible, where we die forever.
Too bad.
Yeah, too bad.
There's another one? It totally has a different texture from the first one.
So what do you want, murderer?
So what do you want, murderer?
No more Screechy, please.
Yeah, sounds totally reasonable, Dora. Can do.
But what is it that you can do?
Sigh. I guess we'll never get Pin or Pillow back.
Check this out.
I'm so glad you guys remembered to bring me back.
Can you leave now?
No.
Well, can you at least stop?
Let's play a game.
I love games. What's wrong?
Don't you want to battle to win a prize?
But what is the prize?
A BFDI.
I love that prize.
Now form 8 teams of 8.
It's too bad I don't care about that number at all.
Want to be on the same team because we're both balls?
Yeah, let's adopt these three because they're balls too.
No way. There is no way I'm gonna be on this team of weak, armless.
Loser, do you want to join our team? I got all my pals along.
How can I refuse?
But what about me?
Loser, I thought we were gonna be teammates.
What? Loser said he was gonna be with me.
Hey, why don't we just all be up
on the same team?
Loser! Loser! Loser!
There's enough of me to go around. Hey, Pi! How many people have you killed?
None.
Wimp. Lightning, how about you? How many people?
Sadly, dozens.
Yeah, I knew I'd find a powerful teammate soon enough. We're gonna go far, Lightning. We're gonna go so far.
Well, Pi, you seriously haven't killed anyone else, like, ever?
No, have you?
Yeah, I have, but it felt extremely disturbing. I want to know how you resisted the temptation. Can we be on the same team so I can learn from you?
Oh, please, show me as well.
Sounds like as good an idea as any.
You guys are against killing? The world needs more people like you.
I agree. I'm all about life.
Join us then.
Did someone say killing?
Lollipop, I know you think my brain has been destroyed, but maybe I can prove my true abilities if we're on the same team.
How can you prove yourself if you're truly infected? I'm sorry, but just based on your appearance, I gotta say no.
Oh my sap! Fine then, I'll team up with Spongy because he likes my presence.
Hey Spongy, can my friend Bommy and I join your team?
Okay, but no burning me.
No promises.
Wait.
Okay, Free Smart, who are our 2 other members? Actually, I don't know. I kind of want to be on some other team this time. This team's kind of unhealthy for us. Don't you agree, Ice Cube? Yeah. Let's be on Gaty's team.
Nice.
Dang, I wonder how Dora was able to communicate with it so well. I'm curious to learn more. Dora, I think you should be on our team. And Teardrop, it seems like the whole world is against you, but I'm on your side.
Saw, join my team. Okay, and I'll bring my friends Lollipop and Taco.
I want to help all the people who need a helping hand. Robody, I'll help you. I knew you'd join. Rocky, Cloudy, Woody, Nickel, you guys look like you all need assistance. I'll help you too. Balloony, I'll help you too.
I don't need help, but, sure.
Well, Foldy, join now.
Wait,
Join.
Stapy has to be on my team.
I'll follow Stapy.
Yellowface, I really admire what you just did there. You've got such amazing skills of persuasion. Puffball, let's join this team.
Okay. Well, if you really want to find someone with that murderous attitude, go with Fanny, who absolutely hates everyone.
Well, Fanny not having arms is a real letdown. Like a real letdown. But if she's got that aggressive attitude, then I'll settle for that. Welcome to the team.
I hate you. Oh yeah, it's time to join Ice Cube's team and make my dream come true.
But this team already has 8 members.
Quick, grab Bracelety while she's still incapacitated.
Basketball, no one picked me. I'll pick you.
Based on my calculations, we need at least 2 mechanical minds in order to outsmart the other teams, which are lacking in mechanical minds.
TV, Robot Flower, you've been selected by my formula for a successful team.
Okay, guys, we have to stick together.
This dude is right.
We need to find a team with 3 slots open, or else we're gonna get split up. We have to stick together.
Look, free food, people. Ooh, gimme.
Okay, we lost Eraser, but we still gotta keep it together. You and me, Blocky, we're this close.
Wow, with a team like this, we're sure to get up to lots of funny doings.
Now that's the team for me.
Yay, I'm Grassy.
Grassy, we're not here to do funny things.
Okay, Pen, we have to stick together now. We can't afford to lose anyone else, it's just me and me.
Oh no, the teams are filling up. Well, I really want Snowball on my team so he can beat people up for me. But I also want Ruby on my team because she saw how beautiful I am. I choose both.
Crudliously, like Snowball?
What the flake?
Well, we need 2 more people. Let's not pick David. He's human and that's just weird.
Seriously?
And not Pen, because he's still $200 vigintillion in debt.
Okay then, that leaves Naily and Donut.
Thanks.
Yeah, I nailed it.
David, I'll take you in. You can get my much needed help.
Seriously?
Then Pen is on our team. Yay.
Okay, this team needs a name.
Well, I don't have any ideas.
Well, this team mostly formed to avoid causing death.
Uh-huh.
That's right. We're all about preventing death and creating trust.
Oh wow, they're naming their team.
If we want to win, then our team must have a better name than that.
Okay, our team name has to be something solid that stands out and isn't dumb.
I agree. We can't end up with something lame.
We have to nail it.
If we come up with something relevant and sensible...
This is the best team ever! Team Ice Skip all the way! Yay!
What happened to the free food? Where is the free food? Free food! Yes, free food!
Let's be called the losers.
Oh, you didn't have to.
Hey, we're like the Alliance, right?
OMG, that is so totally, like, true.
That's such a good observation, Pencil.
Observe me, please.
I'm a member.
Why can't use that me?
I feel like there might be other people, though.
Yeah, we're not all the Alliance.
Well, if you take the all out of Alliance, you get...
It's pronounced Ions.
Yeah, how? Woody's right. Everybody's working so fast.
That is not what he said. Tell me again, Woody. That's a catchy name.
I know something we should add.
That is the perfect name.
So many meetings. Robotty, get this to 4.
And who are you?
Tommy.
So, I believe you 8 teams are all set to go, right?
Hold on.
Yep, they're all set to go.
That's good.
Well, isn't it time to start the first contest? Wait, why am I not near my pals anymore?
Gee, I sure wonder.
But I believe Eraser is right. I have deduced that yes, it is time to start the first contest.
Yeah, 4. I hate to be pushy, but we'd really like to start competing. Right, Woody?
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Hey, can you quit your shenanigans and tell us when...
4, can you quit your shenanigans?
Uh-oh. Look, X is about to lose grip of his beloved baskets. You guys gotta return the baskets to him. The last team to give X his basket will be in deep trouble.
So to clarify, that's the first contest of the battle for BFDI?
I guess it is.
I hate it.
Okay, 4, I'm willing to do this favor for your friendo X, but wouldn't it be easier for both of us if X gets down from that freaking tall pillar first? Hello, 4? I mean, it was just a suggestion, but you don't have to...
My plan this episode is to have Blocky and Robot Flower climb the trees to catch the baskets because they've got arms. TV will relay coordinates of baskets' location, and 8-Ball and Basketball will weigh the baskets down once we've got a hold of them.
What about Grassy?
Oh, you're alive? I thought you were just an overgrown section of the lawn that the gardener forgot to mow.
What about you, Golf Ball?
I'm managing the team.
Me too.
You think you can manage me?
Hold up. What did 4 say we had to do?
We have to return a basket back to X.
Okay.
I got it!
Death Pack
High five! High five to you too!
High five!
Whoa!
Taco, do we really have to run through the desert?
That's where the basket's taking us.
But Ice Cube's starting to melt under the intense summer heat.
Tell her to grin and bear it, and take inspiration from Teardrop.
Be quiet, Dor, or else your football hair is gonna fly into your pie hole. Rock, paper, scissors.
Holy Stapy, are you seriously playing rock, paper, scissors when we've got a basket to save?
What's wrong with a little RPS so we can stress less? Well, guess who's best and bless the rest.
Stapy, now's not the time for rhyming.
You're right. I mean, I would like to help our team out as much as I can. How can I be of assistance?
Well, are you lightweight?
No, I'm one of the heaviest contestants.
Well, I'm one of the lightest.
Then I'll throw you as high as I can and you'll try to grab the basket, okay?
Oh, I'm a bit nervous about that. Not enough. Too high. Just right.
Jump, jump, jump. The higher you are, the closer you'll be to the baskets.
I hate jumping!
Fanny, stop killing the vibe. Lightning, go zap her.
Wait, Lightning, remember what he said about
Bubble. You wouldn't want to go against the Alliance's objective, would you? Bamber. Bamber. Oh, no!
I hate this.
Oh, loser, what an honor it is to be on your team.
Oh, it's nothing.
Loser, I love you.
You too, Fiery.
Why doesn't Fiery care?
Guys, I like Loser as much as the rest of you, but we should focus on saving ourselves a basket, or else we'll end up on the chopping block.
Don't tell me. Do you not like Loser?
Are you ungrateful of his majestic presence?
No, I just think we oughta—
Remove the hater!
It's too heavy! Save us, Loser!
Sure can do.
Yay, loser!
Wait, hold on.
Come on, Cloudy. I just know you can make it.
It's an awfully long way.
Okay, I'm tired of waiting. Hop.
Beep is safe.
We did it!
Oh, seriously?
With Foldy gone, how are we going to reach that basket? No one here can get up there.
Turn around.
Go, Puffball! Get the basket!
Hey, you spilled the air out of my basket! Oh well, that's fine.
Free food is safe. Okay, so tennis ball's gone, but we're still on track to get the basket in minimal possible time. Hey, Blocky and Robot Flower, how is the climb going?
It's good, but it would be easy if you helped. Okay, just got to the top.
Yay, I'm the first to the top.
That's not true. I was here first.
Oh shoot, Robot Flower has betrayed us. We cannot afford to suffer a second death. People, try to cushion his fall.
Oh, I'm too bouncy.
Oh, wow, Pressy, you were actually useful for once. Good job.
Grass is always useful.
Wait, golf ball. The next step of your plan is getting 8-ball and basketball to weigh down the basket, right?
Yes, that's correct.
But how are you going to get them up there if Robot Flower's already at the top?
Oh, well, you see, my calculations tell you that...
What's this? What's this? The world's best strategy manager doesn't manage the strategy well?
Well, I guess we'll just use the trebuchet tennis ball build before he died.
Is this safe?
What, you had this the whole time. I didn't actually have to climb the tree.
Physical exertion builds character.
Oh, you know what else builds character?
Why are we running through the world's largest oven?
We gotta follow that basket.
Well, Ice Cube just finished melting, and Teardrop's well into the evaporation stage.
We're getting so super close. Just hang in there.
Let's use Bombi to launch ourselves out.
Chilton, are you insane? Bonnie's our friend and teammate. You can't just kill him when you need something.
Yeah. Team Ice Cube is safe.
Huh? Oh, we won.
Bubble, are you, like, thinking?
Yeah, I'm thinking about Fanny.
Well, stop it. Heavy thoughts will, like, weigh you down, and you won't jump as high.
Oh, okay.
Ruby, are your, like, eyes open?
Yes?
Well, close them. If the sun's photons, like, hit your eyes, they will literally, like, push you downwards. Snowball, is your name Snowball? Well, stop it. All those L's are going to weigh like a flake ton, and that's why you jump so low. Flower, are you? Oh wait, we're enemies. I should not talk to you.
We don't have to be.
Hey guys, watch this.
Yay, so much value!
The losers are safe. Only 3 out of 8 teams left.
I don't have a favorite number, but golf ball's gone 2 now, so I guess I'm in charge.
Why not Grassy?
Although I don't have a favorite number, I think we should use the trebuchet to get the basket to X.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Yay! Come here, precious basket!
A better name than that is safe. So now it's down to Ions and Lozview.
Why are we literally swimming through molten lava right now?
To catch the basket!
Guys, Book just exploded into flames.
Got it.
Also, Force said Ions and we were the only teams that haven't finished.
What, the stand?
Well, swim faster, everybody!
I think I'm getting close.
We're almost there!
We're almost there.
I can feel it!
I can feel it.
I got it!
I got it.
Really, Pencil?
No, JK, I still got half a mile to go.
Here's your basket.
Our is safe. No mercy for Ions.
But jumping worked last time.
Viewers, which member of Ions do you think deserves to be eliminated the most? Vote by putting their letter in square brackets as a comment below. The contestant with the most votes will be the first to leave BFB.
If you liked what you just saw, then it's time to subscribe to this channel so you can see new episodes when they come out.
Talking?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
I wish my spot on this team was more respected. Grassy needs respect.
Okay, Grassy, I'll talk to Golf Ball about... Hang on, where is Golf Ball?
Don't you remember? You killed them last episode.
Yeah, but don't they get, recovered?
The recovery centers were destroyed.
Oh, so how do we get them back? 4, we need...
Let's do cake at steak.
But first we have to get Book and Foldy and Gaty and Golf Ball and Ice Cube and Lollipop and Taco and Teardrop and Tennis Ball back, right, For?
Get into your teams, people. Ions, you lost last time, so you do the cake at steak. We received 9,983 votes.
Voters, if your comments look like any of these, we did not count your vote. Be more careful.
You're on the other team.
No.
The person who receives the most votes will be eliminated from BFB. I have 7 slices of cake. If I give you cake, you get to stay. But if not, no more game for you.
Oh.
Time to show the votes. Bubble got 147 votes.
Here you go, Bubble.
Good job, Bubble.
Yoy!
Ruby got 152 votes.
Good job, Ruby.
Thanks. Yikes!
Lightning and Snowball got 532 and 616 votes respectively. They're safe. So now it's down to Fanny, Flower, Match, and Pencil. Flower only received 838 votes. Wow, that's the second time I've survived an elimination. Match is safe too, with 1,362 votes.
Look, Pence, I'm safe.
Yeah, too bad about Fanny though.
Actually, Fanny is safe.
Fanny is safe with 1,731 votes.
Wait, but that means...
With 4,595 votes, Pencil is eliminated.
That's the biggest ever! Oh yeah!
Quick, Max, activate the elimination prevention plan!
Like, what do we do when Pencil gets eliminated?
I don't remember. Wait, right. That's what alternates are for.
But Book and Ice Cube are on but different teams now. Also, they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead, and so is everyone else on my team! Except Dora.
Yeah, and Foldy's dead too. You have to do something.
Fine, I will only recover one person.
Oh yes, please, thank you, please, can you recover Taco?
Hey, how come you get to...
Tennis ball!
Okay. Fine, your 8 dead friends are now in 8 of those jawbreakers, but most are empty. Find any person in a jawbreaker to make your team win. The last team to find a contestant will be punished.
So to clarify, we have to save someone from one of the jawbreakers for our team to be safe?
It seems to me that is the case.
Go!
Dora, how are we gonna win this with such a disadvantage? Dora?
Yay!
That was easier than I expected.
Is safe.
Alright, now, Cloudy. Hey, how did you know to get a jawbreaker?
Huh?
I didn't tell you your job yet.
I have a chop? I was just collecting.
Well, your true calling is to bring jawbreakers to our team.
It's not the same.
Did you get your job yet?
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do, David. You better start licking those jawbreakers.
No! Yeah. Got a toe, but I got a toe.
Everyone, stop licking! I think I see Ice Cube inside!
Yay! Science is safe.
Hey, isn't Ice Cube like one of our alternates?
Oh, Ice Cube, please be part of our alliance!
Yeah, plus we stopped licking just for you.
Oh. Ice Cube, you're back! We miss you!
You're missing a team member.
Yeah, Roboty's off doing something. I'm sure he means well, but sometimes it's...
4 won't like this.
Oobly goobly weezer beezers!
Ice Cube, you look nervous. Did something happen? Okay, but if anything bad happens, you can always tell me.
Nobody!
We don't know where he is. Nobody!
Rocky, you don't have a job yet?
Little one, let's put you to use. Your acid will speed up the process.
Oh, seriously?
You did good, little one. Who doesn't like salt and vinegar?
Nickel, I'm very sorry to take you away from your job, but I have a new one for you.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Hey, there's someone inside this one.
Free food is safe.
Is Foldy inside? No, it's Lollipop.
Punish her. Team Ice Cube is safe.
It's not icy.
Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you or anything. Oh no, Bracelet is sad again.
She'll get over it.
How's it going in there? Well, Fads could do here.
Thanks, that was a really good one.
Huh? That wasn't me.
Now if you could just get it that wide every time, that would be great.
One can only dream.
Come on!
Okay, black hole, do the thing.
This one's empty.
This one too.
Oh dang, it's all jam-packed with air.
This one's empty too.
What are you talking about? Foldy's inside.
Yeah, Foldy is inside.
Death Pact is safe.
Lie. Foldy, why don't you go back to your team with Stevie where you belong?
Foldy, you're back! Wait, you look totally steamed. What's the issue?
I saw Lie.
Ugh.
Stop it!
We found Golf Ball.
Another name than that is safe. Thanks for freeing.
Golf Ball, we need to talk to you about something. Grassy tells me you haven't been treating him with respect.
Oh, come on. Really? Grassy?
We've decided the new team leader is 8-Ball.
What? You can't replace me. I'm the team leader. TP, do something!
I tried to stop them, but they wouldn't listen.
Lizard's getting someone.
Who are you? Can you tell me? I think I can't.
It's Goiky. The losers are safe. You know who's not safe? Voters aren't safe.
Oh wait, we're not last? Whew, damn it, my boyonoceros.
No, I played a joke on you. You're not safe.
One of you will be eliminated.
I ganned Polyphid. This is a Ted Potty.
What do you mean? He's still alive? He just needs a little air. Let me show you.
Oh, wait, stop.
See? Doesn't he just look happy to be alive? Don't you want to be him?
I agree with you. He is a hindrance when he is deflated.
Oh no!
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
And don't forget to use brackets.
You can stop licking, David. We already lost.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm so excited to start preventing death. And Pie is dead.
I think Johnson should stop throwing forks everywhere.
Oh my, how ruthless those barf molecules must be. Well, I think Pie should start wearing my patented fork repellent.
Lollipop, we need to talk about this barf molecule thing. You may think they lower my intelligence, but science shows that's just not the case.
Oh, yes. What's that I see? Indeed, it looks like your arms are wiggling.
Get your hands off me!
You clearly don't care about this topic, so perhaps you should take a nap instead.
I'm so excited to start preventing death. And Pen is dead.
Our team has now prevented
0.00
deaths.
We're not doing a good job at saving lives. We might need to up our game.
May I interest you folks in my fork repellent?
Does it save lives?
Yes.
I'll buy 1 quadrillion.
Who did this? It's time.
Oh! It's time for the intro for...
Fine, whatever. It's time for Break and Flake!
Don't you mean cake and steak?
Well, I'm not the one who doesn't know their value.
Oh, I've never been up for elimination before. I'm feeling so much pressure.
I wonder how many foes I collected.
Hey, Team Beepers! I know we may not have seen eye to eye last time, but I want to let you guys know that I always have your best interests at heart.
Then why did you kill Paloni so many times?
I only wanted the best for him, and I wasn't aware of his condition. Oh, Roboti, I didn't mean to hurt you either. I'm truly sorry.
That means Cake and Steak is starting.
It's break a flake!
Beepers, you lost last time, which means one of you will be going to sleep!
Sleeping? I love sleeping. That's when I can dig a leg dreams.
Cloudy, don't get so comfortable. Sleeping is forced code word for elimination at eternal algebra class.
Baloney, you're not supposed to know that.
Oh, I was just guessing?
Hey, 4, why don't you tell us how many votes we got?
19,843.
Nearly double last time.
Yeah. The 7 safe contestants will each get an Earth, while the most voted contestant will be eliminated.
Where's eggs?
Burn Center.
Baloney got the fewest votes.
Yeah, I love my Earth.
Nickel and Cloudy are also under 1,000 votes.
Now I'm worth 6 cents.
My planet collection is now complete. Is little one safe?
Yeah.
See, I told you people love salt and vinegar.
Woody is safe.
Hold up. So now it's down to man, machine, and nature. Which one could our team do without? I'm thinking machine.
My dear friend, I'm confused. What is a man?
Huh? Oh, look at David. He's a man.
Wait, that's what a man looks like? Oh boy, are we getting more salt and vinegar?
Robani is safe with a measly number of votes.
Oh no, David, now it's just the two of us. Well, although our time on this team together was short, I appreciated every second of it.
Oh, seriously?
Out of David and Leafy, David is safe.
Oh, seriously?
I'm happy. No more jobs.
Gleg Thad leave. Gleg Thad leave.
You guys were honestly a fantastic team, and I'll miss all of you.
The third contestant.
I'm back!
Nobody noticed you were gone.
I noticed you were gone.
This season's hosts are a real mess.
Tell me about it.
I almost prefer the old announcer.
Oh, Pin, I'm actually curious about the old BFDI. You gotta tell me what...
Get into your team swings, people! Spin all the way around 50 times to win. The last team to do so will be up for elimination. Begin!
So, to clarify...
I've had enough of that, Lightning! Okay, guys, spin forward.
Okay, guys, spin backward.
You didn't obey me. People, you can't be serious.
Did you forget? We listen to 8-Ball now.
Yes! He is a much better leader! Maybe you could at least jump up?
No, duck down.
Turn yellow?
Turn purple.
Spin in circles, really slowly.
It's too bad Taco still isn't here to compete with us.
What are you talking about? I am here!
Her death was a tragedy.
It sure was.
Maybe it's permanent.
Wait a second.
Perhaps we'll never see dear Taco-y ever again.
Yes, you will, if you just break this stupid jawbreaker!
It's time to write some eulogies.
No, it's not!
Taco, quite amalgamated and weird, but bold and courageous nonetheless. She forced us into deadly ovens and...
Hey, Icy. What? We died 2 episodes ago too, but we were recovered.
Yeah?
That means Taco was probably recovered too, and is still alive.
That's right.
So the reason she's not here is
that I'm still trapped in this jawbreaker!
Is that she abandoned us.
Book,
no!
She must have gotten fed up with how slow our team chased the basket and went rogue. And, oh, the betrayal!
No, Book, that's not true! I'm right here! I'm right here!
Puffball, wanna play toss the dirt?
Sounds dirty, but okay.
No, Puffball! You need to fly around the center of the swing 50 times, because you're the only one who can fly!
Well, okay.
Gosh, Fries, no need to be so pushy.
Holy roly poly crawly guacamole! Fry's idea is so good.
I know, right? What's that? Oh yeah, we can totally do the same thing, but with Cloudy.
I know what I caught it to. I'm on it.
Black Hole, can you spoil us around too?
Well, the thing is, I can't push anything.
Aw, shucks.
But I can pull like there's no tomorrow.
That's where you're wrong. There is a tomorrow.
Well, I can warp space-time so hard, time will literally slow down, and there will literally be no tomorrow.
Yeah, don't do that. Just do your pulley attracty stuff.
Hey, Match, can I talk line stuff with you?
In a bit, but first, we, gotta put Fanny to use.
I hate fulcrums!
Whoa! Ian's just had a radical idea. Do you think we could do the same, but with clock?
Maybe?
Possibly.
It's worth a try!
I'm game. Toss me up. Oh shoot, it's technically working, but my fastest hand ticks at 1 revolution a minute, which is way too slow.
What? That's lazy.
Now I'm sad.
Loser, you've always helped me out during times of distress. What do you say?
Times are a-changing.
Huh?
It's a new season now. Say it with me. Daylight savings.
Daylight savings!
Oh, daylight savings is when clocks jump forward an hour.
Oh my mints, is it time?
It's time!
Ice is safe, beef is safe, death pact is safe, the loaders are safe, free food is safe, a better name than that is safe. Looks like it's down to ya boys, Team Ice Cube and Ice Cube.
Come on, slow and steady, everybody!
What? No way. Team Ice Cube goes hard.
I stand by my brother Gelatin here. We are the greatest team the world has put together. Just look at how far we've come. We've faced enormous challenges, I'm not going to lie. Things have been hard for every single one of us. But when I look at my teammates, I see hope. I see strength. I see ingenuity. Fiery Junior, there's no one quite like you. We can do this.
Yeah!
Team Ice Cube, transform!
33.
I'm tired! Come on, everybody! We're more than halfway! Just push through! Push through!
That's it! I can break out of here.
You can do it!
They said the things they did because they knew.
Go!
They knew that the only one who could free me was myself.
Wins!
That's not what winning is!
Team Ice Cube is up for elimination.
I'm out. I'm out! I'm out!
Oh, now you're back. So convenient.
You tire me, and I don't get tired.
Great, now I have to throw away my eulogies. Thanks a lot, Taco.
I'm keeping mine. In my eyes, they're still valid.
We won and I'm angry.
You didn't win, Taco.
It's okay, Bombi. You're only a little bit exploded.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated.
Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
Wanna go back inside? Hey, Belle.
What's up?
What's your string attached to?
Oh, I prefer not to tell.
I want to find out.
It's none of your business.
I'm gonna find out. Huh?
Ow! Ding! Help alert! I need this eraser off of me!
Whoa, Belly, what's the ruckus?
Eraser's climbing my string and I don't like it.
You have a string? Huh, I never noticed. What's at the top?
Why, that's not important.
I found my next adventure.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Somebody get these rascals down!
I can certainly punch those weak rascals down for you.
Gee, thanks, Snowball. I knew I'd find someone.
As long as you let me up.
Are you kidding me?
Rock, paper, scissors. Aw, I lost.
Looks like I got a streak going.
Can I join you guys?
Sure, you know how to play?
Not yet.
That's lame.
Fine. Stay B. Marker. Just throw a hand of rock, paper, or scissors, and whoever silently farts the most air out while playing wins the game.
I don't think that sounds right.
Oh, come on, Marker. Let's just play.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors. Marker, did you just point your finger out? That's an illegal move. Let's redo.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Now you play the house? No good. Rock, paper, scissors. Dodeca, dang it. Don't tell me you played the Hekaton Icosahedroid. Rock, paper, scissors.
Marker.
Huh? Oh no.
Don't tell me.
Marker, you just played.
Don't you dare tell me.
You played 4.
Whoa. Oh my hardest.
That's new break and flake. Team Ice Cube, you lost last time. Get your feet over here. Donut, where's the rest of your team?
They're all climbing Bill! Which I frankly find very disrespectful to Belle.
Thank you, Donut. There ain't a hole in your logic.
Donut, you are just a party pooper.
Yeah! Wow! 4 said we got 20,254 votes. I mean, we got 20,255 votes.
Oh, hey, 4, I gotta tell you something. Yeah, you forgot to play the Cake and Steak song last time. You owe it to the viewers to make up for it and play it again now.
Okay, so I know the one of us with the most votes will be eliminated, but who of us is safe?
Ice Cube!
Huh?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Ice Cube's on Team Ice and we're not up for voting.
4-Mint Bommy is safe. And B.F.B. Whoa! And Neely. And Furry Jr. And Spongy. And Donut.
I love cake.
Translated.
It's down to Bracelety and Gelatin.
Hurry up and tell us who's set. Oh, I hate my new voice.
Gelatin survives.
Yeah. I promise not to throw any more forks, people.
Bracelet is out.
Hold on, her name's not Ringy?
Who would have guessed?
Wait, Ice Cube's chances of winning just increased? Oh yeah! No, Ice Cube, yay! Ice Cube,
Wow, Bracelety went out strong. It's clear she didn't care about what others thought of her.
Lightning, can you zap me?
Wait, you want to be zapped?
Yeah, because the shot will travel up my string and zap all those climbers off.
Well, if you say so.
That's the biggest zaptation I've ever seen.
Like saying, yo. Today's episode is very special.
Why is that?
It's the 4th episode!
Makeover me. In a drawing, or a sculpture, or however you like. You have 15 minutes. Begin. Well done. Goes to show you don't need frills to make a feast for the eyes. More like, Taco doesn't need to be killed to be deceased in my eyes.
Ha ha ha. The truest things really are the funniest.
What the heck, was it really that bad?
Teardrop's team already finished. Guys, let's not waste time here.
Guys, let's waste time here.
I'm so glad we listened to 8-Ball.
Hey, Black Hole, do you think you might be able to...
Let me guess. Do the whole challenge for me? You can't just turn off your ballpoint brain and ask this guy every time. A true winner does his research. If you have a problem, ask Black Hole, can you draw?
No, but I can form a ring of highly compressed gas, known as an accretion disk.
Oh.
Oh no, what's this?
I think Lollipop's fork repellent wasn't a repellent after all.
That's not me. I'm not touching anything.
Nice cake over, Beepsters. I wonder how you made it.
Oh, I'm sorry, David, master of baking. Sorry our cake doesn't meet your health codes.
That is so gross. How can you have a cake without sprinkles?
Pretty good.
We're ready to show you our...
Team Free Food presents the year's hardest look.
Hey 4, feast your eyes on this.
It's your new look. It's made out of abandoned trash we found lying around.
Crafty. And good!
Team Deathmatch, what are we gonna do? If any one of us abandons, there won't be enough of us to block the forks!
4's gonna fry us!
Wait, Black Hole can suck up the forks.
Black holes aren't known for their sense of hearing.
We're doomed. Go tell him.
What? But who's going to stay and block the fork?
I will. Go, all of you.
But no, it only takes one person to go tell Black Hole to...
We're all at the limit. If one person leaves, you'll all face an excruciating death.
Pillow, you can't be serious.
Just go.
Okay, can you stop interrupting?
Go.
What do you think of roleplay?
I don't like it.
Black Hole!
People, time is running out!
Golf ball, we're just following orders.
So can you do it?
Can you suck up the forks?
Alright, I'm on it.
I got paper! Here are the markers!
There are the crayons.
Go down!
Up.
Up.
Down.
Right.
Left. Right.
Down.
Up. Down.
Hang in there, Pillow.
I'm in what?
It's done!
Bell string.
I'm not sure what to think.
I'm sure it's the best one yet, right, guys? Yeah! No, that wasn't the intended result!
This is the worst one yet!
Team better name, time's up. If it's better than Death-Pact, then you're safe. But if it's not...
Then you'll be up for elimination.
Another name than that barely wins.
Death-Pact! Exactly one of you is going to go! Not really a death pact, is it then? It's an acronym!
What? Better than ours?
That's okay. I didn't like paper mache anyway.
We almost lost. This is bad.
We almost won. This is good.
No, we nearly lost, and this is my fault.
8-Ball, you're not a completely useless, moronic, dumb robot. Thanks.
I thought I was helping you.
What?
Everything I said, it was in a sarcastic tone. I wanted to add some humor to lift the spirits of our team. I don't have a favorite number.
Oh, 8-Ball. See you guys.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it sounded kind of like someone who disrespects people.
I don't want to disrespect Grassy.
Guys, even 8-Ball himself said...
Why are you talking? You're a machine.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
Hi, Teardrop. Even though my story might not be super interesting to you, I decided I'll tell it anyway. So it all began when I was a baby egg, you know, an egg inside of an egg, exception, if you will. It was very cozy, and at that moment, I realized I was pretty content. I had everything I needed. I didn't need to complain for more. So I thought, why shout? Why even say anything? As you see, that's how I, as a small egg, never really spoke much and blah blah blah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Who do we think is a stupid, annoying bore? Spongy! Spongy!
Hey, Ruby, I gotta borrow you for a sec.
Hey, whoa! Flower, this better be important. I was in the middle of my favorite game.
You mean Flower Power?
No, I hate that game. You always win.
Well, you guys never grow enough petals out of your head to win. Anyway, Ruby, you're the first person to recognize my true beauty.
Flower's pretty beautiful.
I need you to start convincing your ignorant friends that I'm pretty.
Oh, Flower, I may have liked how you looked 2 months ago, but something about you just seems a little off today.
Are you telling me that I'm ugly?
Well, not exactly.
Why, I ought to crush you.
Whoa, you suddenly look pretty again.
Huh?
Ugly. Beautiful. Ugly. Beautiful.
Well, it does feel nice being called beautiful again.
Hideous. Nauseating. Marvelous. Appalling. Gross. Monstrous. Despicable. Gorgeous. Tacky. Trashy. Getting better. Almost passable.
Are you kidding me?
Lovely. Atrocious. Fantastic. Sickening. Pathetic. Sloppy. Horrid. Messy. Fabulous. Hey, Match. Can we start playing Spongy Cake again? Oh, actually, while you were gone, I started analyzing our name-calling, spongy-bashing, verbal bullying game, and, started playing it with Spongy.
Team Death-Pact, assemble or you will tremble.
I think I'd rather tremble.
Then assemble or you will...
Be dismembered?
Yeah, you'll be dismembered.
Oh, well, I don't have any limbs, so I wouldn't mind dismemberment.
Assemble!
Assemble or...
Hey, that doesn't rhyme!
I guess there's no arguing with that.
This blasphemous abomination of a drawing has led you here today.
Hey, I drew that. Be nice.
Pen.
You are a disgrace to the entire art community, and the entire world would rejoice if you never touched a piece of paper again, ever!
I'd rather take the screech.
If you say so.
Let's pick up the pace. How many votes?
20,389. Each of the 7 safe contestants will receive a fortune cookie. The contestant with the most votes goes away.
Well, as long as elimination doesn't mean dying, then we're still successfully preventing death.
Oh no!
And Bubble is dead.
Pen.
You received the fewest votes.
You're the first lowest voted person whose name doesn't start with a B.
Wait, you don't know? My legal name is actually Ben.
What's your fortune, Ben?
One should always hope that life will be full of happiness brought by Ice Cube?
Ben, that sure is a weird fortune, Ben.
Pillow can also sleep easy tonight.
Oh yeah! Go Icy. You're my idol? That's odd.
You're on.
Hey!
Tree moat, also safe.
Ice Cube is the best thing to ever grace this universe. That's not true, it's batteries.
I love Icy so much my bones hurt. For where did you get these so-called fortunes?
Dumpster.
Huh?
Contestants with holes.
Yes?
You can fill those holes with cookie goodness.
Hee hee, that tickles.
Oh no, I'm in the bottom too? I said one pun 2 months ago, so voters should see me in a positive light.
Some days I survive, other days I don't. It's no big deal either way.
And the results are...
Bye, Lie.
Hey, I wanted to say that.
Well, if you don't like it, just screech me.
I'll do much worse.
So, I'm safe?
Yeah.
Put down this fortune and listen to Lie. She's speaking now.
Well, I've heard your message, and I've heard it loud and clear. You guys obviously don't want me here. Remote, how many lives has this team saved?
2,763.
And how many am I responsible for?
2,753.
Exactly. When I joined this team, I thought I could put my traumatic killing past behind me. So many of my hours and so much of my willpower was spent on saving instead of murdering. I thought you guys would support me, but I guess you won't. And if you won't, then what's the point in restraining myself?
Lie, no.
Nah, she's done that before. What the flip?
4, I don't like that. Could you suck her up?
Nah, if we're gonna smile real big.
Yeah.
Does anybody even remember what Lie was a switch for?
I thought she was just a light switch.
According to my research, she does a lot more than that.
Whatever.
Hey, guys.
Flower, what the heck are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just being my beautiful self.
Well, you look idiotic.
Yes, completely and utterly idiotic. 4, give her a dose of the screech, will you please? Ugh.
Hey, 4, where did X go? Limb Reattachment Center. Today's contest is to fly your team's plane as long as possible. First team to hit the ground is up for elimination.
Whoa, this plane's made of paper? Not sure if that can support my weight.
Ready, set, go! How's the steering going?
There's no steering at all. This is actually just a paper plane.
Let's use Bommy to explode the other planes!
Gelatin! Bommy is still our friend! And the answer is still no!
I'll get us to soar above the others.
You're killing it, Lightning!
No flying allowed!
Hey, do you think you can just disable Puffball instead of obliterating her?
Fine.
Whoa! Thank you for piloting, Tafid. Yeah, real pro, everybody! Cloudy's doing just fine over here!
I dunno, Balloony. It looks like it's hurting him.
It's sarcasm.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
We're falling!
Oh, we are falling.
Those guys need to learn about weight distribution. Whoa! Sorry, my stapler instincts just took over.
Wow, Beep and Free Food seem to think it's a race.
Guys, aim for the cliff. We need to delay the impact.
If we don't make it over the cliff, we'll be first to hit the ground. We're not gonna make it. How do we steer this thing? There's no way to change the airflow. Change the airflow? Woody, you're a genius.
Everybody, we need to slow this plane down.
Well, I don't think our jabbing is enough. Tape it, please. Wake up. David, you're back.
I think we're gonna make it.
Thank you for catching them, Ground. They could have hit the ground.
Team Beep, one of you is going away.
You guys, you can just do whatever you want. I don't know.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
And don't forget to use brackets.
Glad to have two legs again. Glad to be an ex again. Hey viewers, want protection from loud noises?
Can you be more specific?
You know, those loud noises?
Whatever.
Then buy our revolutionary earmuffs!
4, stop screeching. It's not even funny anymore.
How dare you mutilate my friend Foldy?
Jeez! Force destruction keeps getting more and more ruthless. We gotta stop it. Oh, Leader 8-Ball, what do we do?
The answer to that question lies with Golf Ball.
You really think so? Well, any number times 0 equals 0, right?
That may be true, but how is that useful?
4's a number. Let's multiply him by 0.
Huh? This can't be real. Yeah!
It's time for the return of the B.F.B.
Well, that's not our team name. Robotty, you're not helping.
We got 20,916 votes, BBNs. You lost last time, so the 6 of you with the fewest votes get to turn orange, and the most voted contestant is poo-pooed. Clowny is safe at only 956 votes.
Now I'm made up of fabricated dancerine shoes. Disgusting.
Max, who's also safe?
Nickel, Rocky, Balloony, and Woody!
Now it's down to David and Robotty.
Seriously?
The only 2 non-objects on the team.
What? Objection. 4, are you implying that I'm just an object?
I think someone is criticizing me. I don't like criticism.
Okay, team, better name. Is everything lined up?
Looks like it to me.
It's time.
Go!
happened?
4's gone!
Yeah, makes sense, because 4 times 0 is 0.
It's 0 and nothing else.
We did it!
Yeah! Oh, I'm saved from the zappies!
But without 4, how will we know whether David or Roboti is out?
TV, calculate! There's your answer.
Oh, well, goodbye, Roboti. Roboti? Where is he? Roboti! Where are you?
Guys, I despise 4 as much as the rest of you, but without 4, how will we know what the 6th contest is?
Well, 4 became a factor of 0, if you know what I mean.
Stop that! There's not even a second meaning there! Also, my name's Donut, not Zero.
What those sport globules are trying to tell you, Bagel Brain, is that you get to choose the contest.
Oh, wow, that's actually something I like to hear. Well, I've got a special substance that I haven't had the opportunity to use until now. Now I've got the twinkle of contagion.
You mean the tinkle of contagion?
Gelatin, why do you always have to act like you're 6 years old?
'Cause I am.
Donut, how does this twinkle relate to the contest?
Yeah, if you so much as look at someone with the twinkle is transferred to you. Whoever has the twinkle after 3 hours is up. Their team loses.
But Donut, I'm looking at you now, and I'm not getting the twinkle.
Tinkle!
Because I haven't said go yet.
Hey, since when did your words become so powerful now?
Because I've got the factor of 4 within me.
Stop that!
Go.
Ugh.
Yikes!
Hey! Team Death close your eyes. If you never see the twinkle, we'll never lose.
Good plan.
Oh gosh, this is a little frightening.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Loser, I can't handle this anymore! Save our team from this torment of the twinkle!
Sure thing. I got one of X's old baskets to protect their eyes. Yay!
Better namers, get to my rocket. We'll go to the moon. There's no way we'll see the twinkle from there.
Worst namers, don't get out your...
You said you'd stop that!
Team! If we latch onto their rocket, we can escape the twinkle too! Oh, guys, grab on quick!
Hey, Bubble, let's do a staring contest.
Oh, okay.
What's that noise?
Remember, Death Pact, keep your eyes closed.
But I gotta know what that
sound is.
Oh, dang it! Hey, free food! Look at me!
Jeez, we're not that gullible.
2 hours left. I've got some very tossable dirt.
No, Marker.
Fine. If you won't turn your eyes to look at me, I'll turn my body to be looked at. Wha-pow!
Dang it!
Oh yeah!
No way! So this is what it feels like to be in outer space.
Why yes, little gray zigzag. Are you telling me you've never experienced the vacuum of space before?
Nope.
Well, Saw, space is fun. If you look that way, you can see planet Earth.
Oh, really? Wow! Dang it, now Saw is infected with the light. And I shouldn't have looked at her either.
I gotta go.
Oh, great. Taco left us again.
What else is new?
I'm so glad we arrived on the moon. That means the nearest sign of Twinkle is 400,000 kilometers away. Why do my plans never work?
Just under an hour to do my thing. I got this. Just gotta find the other contestants. As soon as I figure out what continent I'm on.
What's the matter? Not much of a poker face, buddy. Come on, tell me, what's up?
It's just, our team is so loser-centric, right? Everyone likes him. We rely on him for advice and success. I'm just afraid that...
Yeah?
What if he was gone? We depend on him so much. We hardly know how to do things on our own. What if we've forgotten who we are without him? What if we can never function again? What if... Huh?
Gosh, have you forgotten who you're talking to? This is your partner in crime, your right-hand man, your Wobunch co-captain 1 year strong, and look at yourself, a heroic leader, the brains behind so many ingenious challenge strategies. You compute, we both execute. It's fantastic.
So you're saying?
Look, yeah, Loser's a great guy, a fantastic guy, a perfect guy even. But just look at you and me. We've got a whole BFDIA's worth of experience under our collective belt. And even when it comes time, we won't hesitate to let it show. There's nothing to be afraid of, Ben. I promise.
That really means a lot.
It's nothing. Now, wanna go gosh about our favorite cube with the rest of us losers?
You bet.
Accept it, Team Teardrop. The Twinkle's trapped here on the moon, so it's either us or you getting the boot.
Yeah.
Maybe not. There's always a chance that it could return to Earth.
Yeah?
That's highly unlikely.
Robot Flower's right. TV, calculate the odds. See?
Hey, Belle.
Hey, Taco, what's up?
Isn't the moon beautiful tonight?
Oh, wow, Taco, I'm...
No, actually, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty?
Huh?
Mission accomplished.
Hey, none of us has the twinkle anymore.
Yay! No!
Free food! I'm so sorry! With 30 seconds left, there's no way I can get rid of this deadly twinkle!
Belle, I've climbed your string before, and wow, it is long. With length comes strength, and with strength comes the ability to give your twinkle of contagion to another team.
What do you mean?
Belle, every team on Earth knows you've got the twinkle now. Except one. You know what to do.
I'm bored.
Who do you think has the twinkle now?
Black hole.
Black hole doesn't have eyes, so he can't get the twinkle.
What was that?
I don't know, but I'll make it my duty to find out.
One hit wasn't enough, but I'm not giving up!
Yikes! Loser, I'm scared!
A crack? What could cause a crack to form here?
Screw you, Moon! You can't control me!
Hours are up! Clock has the twinkle, so the losers fittingly lose.
I was only trying to help. A working clock is still wrong twice a day.
I don't think that's quite true.
You know what he means, Cake. Even winners make mistakes sometimes.
Well, we sure weren't winners this time. I thought I could glide through the competition without danger, but it looks like Clock had messed that up for us.
I'm sorry. Don't forget, I'm the only reason we won episodes 1 and 3.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
Are they gonna pick us up, or what?
My turn.
Hey guys, Loser in the house.
Loser!
I love those. I used to play with them all the time.
Loser, these toys were just invented. You said you used to play with them. An hour ago, they didn't exist. They weren't invented yet. You couldn't have been playing with them if they didn't exist. That is a lie. You lied to us, Loser. Why did you do that? Why did you intentionally tell us something that was made up? Why did you lie to us, Loser?
Everybody, clear the area! This is my first time hosting Cake and Steak, and I don't want to mess it up!
Oh my gosh, this is exciting.
That makes me forget everything that happened earlier.
Huh? Where'd he go?
No! Donut's a vampire too?
Oh, there he is.
Bleh, still got other evidence.
Team losers, you lost last episode. Also, you don't have to sit so close. That's better. The viewers chose one of you to be eliminated. If you're safe, you'll be getting cake.
Oh.
Pin, Corny, and Cake?
Yeah?
You all got 3-digit numbers of votes, but you're safe.
This is not cake.
It's topped with a grain of sugar.
And I'm gonna find it!
As for you guys, you're safe, even with your monstrous 4-digiters. Now you two are the only ones left. I'm sensing some uneasiness from Loser here. Is it the mistake he made earlier? Voters won't forget that.
That doesn't apply to today, though.
You're right. Eggy, though, what you said last time does.
I thought I could glide through the competition without danger, but it looks like Clock had messed that up for us.
No, wait, let's think about this.
And the result is... Loser, are you feeling alright?
Pretty much.
Good, because you're eliminated! Loser, we haven't heard much from you today. Any last words?
Ruby, stop playing with those things!
Huh?
It's a symbol of a very painful moment for all of us!
Fries, these are the pieces of the jawbreakers we had lying around.
Yeah, there's something really weird I found out about them. Sound can come in, but it can't come out.
Wait, why is a piece of food so...
Fries, this jawbreaker looks perfect on you.
Ruby, isn't it kinda...
Wait, something's off. There we go. Truly ethereal.
Like, is that flower you're wearing too? Her eye for fashion has, like, gotten so good lately.
Donut, what did you do with Loser?
I eliminated him!
What did you do with Loser?
I put him in one of the jawbreakers, but he kept crawling out. So I turned it inside out. Turns out saliva's as good as glue. Loser, are you in there? Ha! Of course you're in there!
Hey, what's this? Donut's diary? That's horrifying!
He had it coming.
He saved you!
Ungrateful.
He was trying to gain something.
He lied once!
He doesn't deserve this.
Deserve what?
The criticism.
He's gone for a reason.
Hater! You just want to take everything we love and destroy it!
What are you talking about? Loser's dead.
Actually, he's over here.
What was that?
Well, at least the twinkle's gone.
Get it away!
Ooh.
Hey, what makes you think we want it?
Looks like we've got our 7th contest.
Taco's dead?
She was the only Earthling out of both of our teams.
I don't know. She kind of looks the same from above.
Contest rules? Okay.
Around us are 8 craters, 1 for each team. If the ball gets into your crater, your team loses. Go!
We got the ball! Beepers, let's go!
I got it. Foodies, get over here.
Freebies, I can't do this alone! Help me get this thing over here! Don't worry, Icy Boys. I got this.
Oh my gosh, why is everyone so murderous?
Bubble, do you see what's happened? Loser was everyone's hero. Now that he's gone, no one knows what's right anymore.
Somebody help me get out of here.
Now, who wants to help me score a goal?
Lightning, no!
I miss my team already.
Life may be worse now, but at least I'm free.
looks chaotic.
Glad I'm not down there. Whatever disease they got sounds dreadful.
Lollipop! There's no one down there to defend our goals! We have to be there. One of our teams is gonna lose, and 4's gonna come back. And do you really want to see 4 flying at you at 1,000,000 miles an hour?
Guys, I know what to do. For the past 2 weeks, I've been inspecting Robot Flower. Are you done?
I'm sorry.
And as it turns out, she can send data to the ship. The ship's broken, though. Not the communicator dish.
Oh. That's what it is.
And there's someone who I know can receive orders.
Ready to go?
Yes.
All right, Robot Flower, you're going to translate our inputs into signals that the ship can send to remote. We have to trust you, okay? Don't break the signal. Got it, GB. All right, let's go. Huh? Where am I?
This doesn't seem very ethical.
Hey, the ball's heading for Teardrop's goal!
A remote's a person. We used to play tetherball.
Huh? Remote, what are you doing?
Somebody help me.
Go left! Go right!
Do a dance.
People, we're doing our best, but this is an unstable situation.
Whoa, what's going on?
Instability! Ratty is here to protect!
Cut. Please go through. Please go through.
Wait, what is this?
Not today, whoever you are.
What's going on? She's not responding to our controls.
Something's wrong. Hands off! Hands off!
No, this can't be happening. How can I close connection? When did this get here?
8-Ball, check the ship.
Got it.
GB, keep an eye on the dish.
What? Who do you think you... you're right. I'm on it. We have to trust you, okay? Don't break the signal. Oh!
Go!
Take that, better namers.
Feels good to score a completely defenseless goal.
Wait, what? Robot Flower, you promised not to break the signal!
TV, did you know about this?
I side with Robot Flower. Mechanical minds stick together.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show. Loser, we haven't heard much from you today. Any last words?
You know what? I do. Guys, thank you for doing your best to make me feel welcome. I know it didn't last long, but I'm gonna miss what we did together. We had fun, and that's all that matters. Good thing 4's gone. At least I can spend my last few days with you. I'm proud of you, and I hope we can meet again.
Fries? Some of your chips are looking a little swollen.
Swollen? Is that your new slang term for overweight?
No.
OMG, Bubble is looking so swollen these days.
It's just that 2 of them look yellowed and bulbous, and I think they're even wiggling.
Oh, Gelatin, you're making me mad!
But I'm hungry though.
Well then, go eat someone else's innards!
Hi, barf bag.
Oh, hey, Gelatin, what's up?
Tick. Tock. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Huh? What's that? If I'm not mistaken, that means it's time for cake at steak! Better name than that. You guys are trapped on the moon, so I'll have to communicate with you through TV.
Works for me.
TV, promise not to fudge the results.
You know the drill. I, Bagel Brain, will be your host as—
Ha 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 ha. You're actually using my nickname?
Hey, shut up! It's a habit!
Ha ha he 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 he. Ha ha ha.
Stop laughing! It's not that funny! Well, if you're not gonna stop, I'll grab your lips and make you stop!
Donut, how are you touching Lollipop's lips if you're on Earth?
Oh, it's a new feature of my new camera! In addition to light, it also transmits matter, like my arms!
Hold on, Donut. You mean you've been able to move things between Earth and the moon all this time?
Yeah, so?
Well then get us back down now! Yeah!
Oh, yeah, I can't do that, because it only goes one way.
What's that? One way, you say?
Huh?
Your hands are on the moon side now, so they're trapped, are they not?
Dang it! You're right! Well, it's kind of awkward holding this position, so, Lollipoop, you give me no choice.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't tell what you mean. Also, don't call me Lollipoop.
I mean, there's only one way to unite both sides of this world, and this is how.
What does that pastry think he's doing?
Okay, get in there, bye! You too, Yellowface! You too!
Oh dear, I think Donut's making this problem even worse.
Oh yeah! Everybody's going through! Done! You guys wanted to get back to Earth? It's right here! Now let's actually do cake at steak. Better namers! The one of you with the most votes is going to be eliminated! Also, you don't have to sit so far! Gracie, I think you went a little overboard!
So this is how we're gonna be doing cake at steak?
Whatever!
22,238 votes this time! Tennis ball is safe!
Don't I get a prize for being safe?
Oh yeah! You got fiery squeaker box! Chopped up into 7 pieces!
Donut, how can you do this to my baby?
Hey, it's just tit for tat! Also safe as Blocky! 2 men! Wrestling! A basketball! Roll the floor!
Yeah?
If I remember correctly, you broke the signal! You're not supposed to do that!
But there was an explosive!
Yeah, an explosion of votes for you! 3,105! Now it's time to golf ball and baseball! You both got over 4,000 votes!
Oh dear, I really hope you don't leave us, team leader!
Don't worry, basketball. I will try my hardest to remain on the team too. Hey, shush, she's talking to me. Whatever. It'll be so much easier when you're gone.
Quiet! Time for the vote reveal! How's it gonna be? No one knows! Well, actually I do! Golf ball's safe! That ball's out! How's it feel, Paul, to be eliminated on the 8th episode? Your favorite number?
Donut, I told you, I don't have a—
Gravity's back on.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have inhaled those fumes!
Contest time! It's a quiz show. Each team's got a buzzer. Buzz in when you know the answer. Get one question right, and your team's safe from elimination. Question 1.
Okay, Bubble, you're great at mental contests.
She's so dumb that she doesn't know how to count to 3.
You got this.
Ooba wooba grooba schmooba.
Huh?
Frooba drooba.
Correct! Death Pact is safe.
Huh? Bubble, did you seriously not know the answer was Fruba Dwooba?
Yeah, what the flake was that?
I didn't know the answer was.
Jeez, this is unacceptable. Try harder, Bob, or else your membership is in danger.
Yes, ma'am, understood.
Question 2. Goiky Bicky! Floop floop! Bubble!
Zop zap?
Huh?
Ooh.
That's such a silly answer, Zap Zap!
Yeah, Bubble, that's wrong!
Bubble! You are such a disappointment. You are not even worthy of membership status. You are hereby demoted to merely a BEMB.
No! Sapy, you know the answer to this one. Why aren't you buzzing in?
I'm busy. Just give me a sec.
Clog Horg Borg?
Yes.
Say, Sapy, you made us lose that point. Are you happy about that?
I'm trying. What I'm doing now will help us. Just you wait and see.
Barfbag, I've been trying to give you pieces of cake. Why aren't you answering for us?
Sorry, my reflexes are too slow.
It's the barf molecules.
Shut it, lollipop.
Question 3. What is snow plus gasoline?
Oh, I don't
Come on.
think I actually know that one.
Come on.
Oh, this one's easy. It's glue. 8.
That's wrong.
Huh? What the heck did my lips just do? I meant to say glue.
It's okay. Everybody's tongue slips up occasionally.
What could it be?
This one's supposed to be easy.
Oh, I know the answer's glue, but I'm too scared to buzz in without Loser to support me.
Same.
Team, Loser may be gone, but we're still just as strong of a team as before. You know that surge of energy you'd feel every time Loser encouraged you? Well, where did that energy come from? Sure, Loser helped push the energy along, but ultimately, the energy came from within you.
Pin's right, you know.
Which means you've still got it. So, Cake, push that buzzer.
Yeah! Oh, no, I can't. I just can't.
Cake, just do it.
Yeah! Glue.
Correct.
Yeah!
Seriously, Barfbag? I'm not gonna take this any longer. Question 4. What do I see when I look at my teammates? Which I said in a speech that only my team heard. But when I look at my teammates, I see hope, I see strength, I see ingenuity. Fiery Junior, there's no one quite like you.
8!
Debatably correct, but no.
Maybe the fumes are getting to you after all.
Hope, strength, ingenuity, and no one being quite like Fiery Junior.
Yes!
I'm sensing the teeniest bit of, what is that? Bias, perhaps?
Okay, question 5. What's 1 plus 1?
8!
Wrong! Oh, I've been forgetting to do this, but as a host, I should punish you for getting these wrong. No effect?
Donut, that's just an audio recording of 4, not the real deal. So of course there's no effect.
Oh, no effect? Let me try it.
2.
Correct. Question 6. What's the past tense of eat?
8!
Wrong. Oh, that's actually correct. And with that, the team still in danger are ice and free food. Final question. What's my favorite season?
Winter.
No.
Darn, I got it wrong.
Oh, I know this one. Summer. Hello?
Summer!
I've got all the information I need.
Yes, Stevie?
Summer.
Correct. So, free food safe, and Ions is up for elimination.
Oh, I finally get it. Good job.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves.
No.
Matt, you just gotta accept the outcome, even if you don't like it.
Here's the footage.
Oh, gee, I guess you're right. Then free food is up for elimination.
See what Match wants, Match is gonna get.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
Bubble, I should tell you, Match got mad at you for not knowing those answers. But in truth, she didn't know the answers herself. What a hypocrite.
Ooh, thanks for telling me.
I hate her.
Stay P, will you play Eat the Dirt with me?
Yeah. Wait, did you say eat the dirt? You know, Marker, I think I'll pass on this one.
Hey, Marker!
Doesn't that mean it's time for
Cake and steak!
Okay, geez.
Free food! Come here! Just sit around, I don't care! You lost last time? Alright, yeah, you're here, alright, votes? Votes, yeah? Are there votes?
Gelatin, what are you doing up there?
The jig is up! We gotta take what we can!
Pipe down! Hey, hold on, who did that?
X?
Oh, you found me!
X, you mean to tell me you've been here the whole time?
I thought we used you to multiply 4 and 0.
Actually, when you multiplied them, I ran away because I got scared. I've been hiding ever since, but you found me.
Okay, well, I'm really tired of this whole hosting thing. Here you go. You've done this before. You'll do great. Bye.
I just got a regular cake this time. Is that okay?
Sounds good!
At 9,028 votes, Stapy is eliminated! Puffball is safe with...
Wait, is X saying the votes backwards?
I think so!
Well, I guess that means I'm eliminated.
I just wish Foldy was here so I could say goodbye. Puffball, can you make sure Foley and Belle get their cakes?
Okay, dokey.
Peace!
Eraser and Foldy! Eraser got 1,151 votes, so he's safe. Foldy got 1,114 votes, so she's also safe. Wait, did I mess up? Oh no!
Reading the votes backwards? Best April Fool's prank ever.
Oh, actually, it was an accident.
That's okay, eggs. Everyone makes mistakes.
Hey, save some for me! Thank you.
The 9th contest is...
Wait! I can do it! I'll host!
Oh! Go right ahead! I'll leave you to it!
X, it's really okay if you can.
No, I got it! Today's challenge is... ball! Basketball!
Yeah, X?
Not you! 1 second. Here's the challenge! Basketball! Last team to finish loses! Go!
What do we do?
Oh, right! Throw balls into your team basket to weigh it down. When it touches the buzzer, you're safe! Last team to do it loses.
Oh, okay.
Go! Huh? Already?
You said use balls to lower the basket. So I did.
Well, I guess so. A better name than that is safe.
Really?
If only there was someone on our team who specialized in throwing.
Here, let me try.
Hey! Stop breaking my window, Goiky!
Maybe we should just give up.
David, you have to throw! You and Woody are the only ones with arms!
Oh, seriously?
Marker, play toss the balls.
Okay.
Free food is safe!
Oh, Marker, you can stop.
Guys, why don't we use Balmy to throw balls into the basket?
Sure.
Hey, he's taking a step in the right direction.
Science is... Hey!
Yeah?
Nothing! You're safe, you're safe!
Tree, you haven't made a single shot. I thought you were the best thrower we had.
Yeah, what's the big idea? Pull your weight.
I'm trying to.
Quit moving around.
Fantastic.
Guys, there's an easy solution you're all missing.
Black hole! Yeah!
Fantastic.
Oh wow! Team Ice Cube, the losers, and Teardrop are all safe. Now, Deathfax and Beep are left.
Come on, Woody. You have to throw that ball so we can win. You can do it. Woody, I believe in you.
Well, it's clear to me now that we can't rely on Tree to do anything. Guess we gotta do everything ourselves.
We're about to lose.
Woody, please.
Yeah!
Deathfax is safe.
Wait, we were supposed to throw more than one ball?
Pay more attention next time.
You were kind of hard to follow.
Oh.
X?
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who you think deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Good job today.
Cloudy, what's wrong?
Well, I'm really starting to miss Paloonie. He was a really good friend, and if he had been alive, we might not have lost the contest. Wait, Eggs, can you...
Sorry, I didn't know how to bring people back. I just can't do it. Anyway, it sounds like it's time for Cake at Steak now. We gotta get going. I've got everything all planned out today. Don't worry, you're safe. I am ready for this Cake at Steak. Beep, are you seated?
Yes.
I got a super good cake this time. Someone really talented made it.
Eggs, can we just get started now?
Of course. Cloud is safe, so is Woody. Nickel too, Paloonie as well. David and Rocky are left now. Are you guys scared?
I'm a little bored, actually.
Well, David's eliminated. Now, David, go be eliminated. Stapy is a good role model. No! Not so fast! Got you!
Hey, Bubble, Where's X? I need Bubble back.
Stop pretending to care about her.
Be quiet, Fanny. You don't, know what you're talking.
I was told that Eggs is incapable of recovery.
Donut?
I tried recovering Naily, but, well, that happened.
So that means we need to get 4 back.
Oh, I know how we can get 4 back. I'll play 4. I promise it worked last time, right, guys?
Marker, I'm not too sure about this, but I think maybe there's just a chance that you're an idiot.
No, it's true.
Wait, isn't 4 the one who has the prize?
So without 4, we're just battling for nothing?
I'm back! The 10th challenge is... ahem! The 10th challenge is...
Bring back 4!
Oh! Ow!
4!
Wow!
How's that going to bring 4 back?
What? Bring 4 back? I was just hungry.
Come on, 4. I know you're in there. I wasn't expecting that to work.
What now?
I guess we'll squirt it out into the shape of 4.
Wait! Don't you think someone more dexterous should do it?
You're right. Since Ben showed us how great she is at making cakes, she should do it.
Thanks for saying that about my cake, but I can't. What if I mess up our only chance to get 4 back?
Aw, come on, please. I know you do a great job.
Pin, believe in the loser in you.
You're right.
Thanks for recovering me back, Pin. Have this token of my gratitude.
Yay! Now I have 3.
Impressive collection.
4's back! I've missed you!
Good to see you, X. But what is this thing?
No! 4, David was eliminated while you were gone. We can't let him get away.
You did B.F.B. while I was gone. Good job.
Now to get David.
Well, who else?
Wait, 4. First, you have to recover our dead friends.
Sure thing.
Okay. The people dead are Balloony, Belle, Bubble, Foldy, Remote, Naily, 8-Ball. Oh, he's eliminated. And Taco.
Oh my gosh, Nelly!
Bubble!
Balloony, your peg. Cloudy, you still have those bandages? Ugh.
So who else is eliminated?
Well, there's Stapy, Luke.
Clock! What the fulcrum? I was about to go see Foldy.
You're eliminated. You shouldn't be here.
I just wanted to stay and watch, okay?
Watchers are wannabes.
Listen here, Clock. If you think...
I'm back!
Yeah!
Where's Stapy?
Here's the footage.
Here's the footage.
Dear Diary, I regret to inform you that I discovered something very horrific about bombing today. You see...
There she is! She's the one who tried to send us a bomb!
The hacker was you guys.
Wait, you sent them a bomb? That's not preventing death.
But we were about to lose.
Remote, our team's objective isn't winning, it's preventing death. Well, the only one left is Roboti, but no one knows where he went.
Where are we?
Oh, seriously?
What's that door over there?
When's 4 coming back?
How should I know? 4 just disappears sometimes, remember?
It was a rhetorical question.
That's not how you use rhetorical questions, like...
Look, I'm just bored, okay? We've had to go over this worksheet like 50 times.
So, when 4 comes back, it's not like we just stop doing math. We'll just be doing even more subtraction by 1 exercises, quizzes about graphing the y-axis, and appreciation rituals of the holiness of single-digit, even perfect squares!
I don't think that's math.
Whoa! It's not that bad. Plus, you know what happens if you don't.
What, a 4'll screech me? I think I built up a tolerance or
Come
something.
on, Pencil. Just do it already. Even if the screech isn't at me, it's still annoying.
finally, free time!
Pencil, free time is only for Bracelety. You still have to do
be quiet.
your...
It's not like 4's here.
Wait, that's not 4.
Ew! It's a bunch of boys!
Hello, everyone. It's so good to see you all. I was beginning to think BFB was cancelled.
Nope, still going. And we were eliminated.
Why do I have filling, but also a hole?
What's that? And why is it talking?
It's Loser.
Loser got eliminated?
Yeah, but he lied, so we all hate him now.
I don't hate Loser.
Ice Cube hates Loser.
Come to think of it, Loser sucks.
Yay, 4's back.
Hello,
4.
What the spongy is going on? I thought this place was just for us girls. Why are all these boys here?
What's he going on about?
You see, 44, Pencil just likes excluding people who aren't part of her clique.
Her clique?
Yeah, that could be her alliance. Or in this case, her gender.
We don't have that where I'm from.
Is 4 here often?
Yeah.
Well then, what's going on outside right now?
4?
We're having a very special class today.
One of you will rejoin the battle for BFDI.
Oh, seriously?
Wonderful!
I've been dying to get out of here.
Me too.
You guys just got here.
Everyone, tell the voters why you should return.
Vote for me, yeah. Type NA, yeah, cause my alliance needs me. They just can't live without me.
Look, I'm sorry about slipping up before. I promise I'll be more trusting of my teammates this time.
Vote for me! I'll make sure Goiky never loses!
Guys, I might have made a mistake before my elimination. And if you don't let me back on the show, well, let me just say our team name won't be so applicable anymore.
What was that?
I shouldn't be in math class because I already know what number is most important. It's 4 times 2.
I didn't mean to make my team lose. My stapler instincts made me do that.
Viewers, vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets for who you think should return.
The person with the most votes has another chance to participate in BFB.
So, Belle.
Now what are you trying to do? Any twinkles I could take off the moon for you?
Belle, I'm only making conversation with you.
Oh, just like last time?
Listen, Belle, I'm sorry about...
Have you considered that sorry might not cut it?
You'd think I would know that by now.
You've set a reputation for yourself, Taco. For all I know, you could be using me as a tool to make your team win right this second. Just deal with it. I don't trust you anymore, and I probably never will.
What now, Loe?
I'm just thinking, during all the months we've been in Exit, never once did we see what's beyond that door.
So open it already, unless you're too scared of what you'll find.
Pay attention, Stapy. It's locked.
Well, I've never seen 4 with a key before.
Yeah, me neither.
Ha! It's hopeless then. How does it feel, Loe? Another mystery for the long list of questions you could never answer.
Stapy.
Exiters, get back to your seats. It's time for Cake at Stake. Exiters, we got 32,543 votes. The Exeter who got the most votes will be exiting the exit and rejoining the battle for BFDI. And you'll get this whole cake. Robody, you got the least votes. You will not rejoin. 8-Ball and David also do not rejoin.
Oh, seriously?
Neither does Stapy.
Rats!
Light. Wait, where's Light?
You sat me behind your body, remember?
Alright, well, you don't rejoin.
Why won't anyone support me?
Bracelety, you didn't get enough votes to rejoin.
Can you
to Ice Cube?
No. Pencil, you're not coming back either. Also, stop drawing on your desk.
Loser, I'd be happy if either of us joins.
Wait, is that some kind of cryptic message?
No, it's...
That loser stays in the exit.
What's this? A sheet of paper? And it says Mighty Trio. Interesting.
I'm back in? Why, I could cry tears of joy.
Levy, can you?
Thank you for this tissue bracelet.
Aren't you sad you didn't rejoin?
Nope, I found my next adventure.
I wouldn't stand there if I were you.
But I can hear the...
Come on!
Everyone, an eliminated contestant is about to rejoin.
I hope it's Pencil.
I hope it's Stapy.
That's sleepy.
I don't think my team wants me.
Actually, you're joining the losers in exchange for Pin's gratitude token.
Hey, Leafy, it's been so long. Welcome to the team.
Pin Alliance, remember?
Yeah.
And you too! I'm so excited for new pals! Needle, I got you a gift.
So what's the contest?
Hurry up! This next contest is...
Actually, it's the 11th contest. You missed a lot.
Oh, the 11th contest is to pick one of your teammates to climb those stairs and press the button. The last team to do so loses, and no flyers allowed. Or else, understand? I'm going!
Okay.
What? Why her? Why not me?
Calm down, SB. Letting her do what she wants is safer for all of us, even if you hate her.
Don't tell me what to do!
Ready?
Well, no use fussing over it anymore, I guess.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Filey, you've been like this the whole time. What are you doing?
I'm doing nothing. What? Do you have a reason for me to do something else?
Gosh, why are you so... you know what? It doesn't matter. Needle's going up. She's fast.
Yeah!
What? But I'm a fast runner. I thought I'd get picked for sure. Wait, you're fast? I thought you said you're slow.
You said I was slow.
Huh. I guess it did go like that. Well, whatever. You're scared of heights anyway.
Well, I think we all know who's not going up. Not that she would even volunteer. Right, Lollipop?
Okay, Book. I get the picture. I'll see myself out.
No. I was talking about Taco.
Oh, perhaps you should try speaking to her then.
Lollipop, where's this attitude coming from?
Okay, we have no time for you guys to act like this right now. Look, let's just send up Dora. You wanted to learn more about her, right?
Hey, good thinking. No! Hey!
Move it or lose it, Flower.
Now losers are safe.
Yay! You did it.
She's not doing anything. All the other teams started except us.
Why did I think this was a good idea?
Huh? Please let me through.
No. And don't even think of pushing me. People will vote for you if you do that.
But I'm in last place. Well, except Dora. But still.
No way. If I let you pass, then I'll be in last, except Dora.
Pencil wouldn't have let this, happen.
Marge, what's gotten into you lately?
Bubble, finally you're ready to talk to me. I'm, sorry for lying. None of us knew those quiz answers.
Then why did you demote me?
I, just had to set an example so our teammates knew to not, mess up. Pencil's not around, so somebody, had to fill in. You, understand, right?
Why do you keep thinking that would help?
Bubble, we need a strong leader or...
Or what? We'll lose? Why haven't you noticed that this kind of leadership hurts people every time? last time we had pencil was episode 1, when we hurt Fanny and lost the challenge. And in episode 8, when you took her spot, we only survived because Stapy cheated, and you hurt me.
I can promote you back to math.
That's meaningless! When I struggle, I don't need a stern leader. I don't need pencil. I needed you.
Okay, I'm sorry for, trying to be someone else.
Thanks for the apology, but I can't forgive you this fast.
Okay.
Out of my way! I need my space! Yes! I'm at the... Hi, Foldy! I'm so glad I made it to the top. Now we just both press the button and our teams are safe.
No.
What? Why?
It's not enough for me to just win. To avenge Stapy, I need to make sure that Iance loses.
And that's how you prevent death. Simple as that.
Speaking of death, Bottle, take me over to 4.
Hee, let's go.
Wow!
That is so 8 years ago.
You don't know anything.
Yes! Now I can win for my team. No! Is safe. Free food is safe. Rape is safe. Team Ice Cube is safe. Another name than that is safe. Now it's down to Iance and Death P.A.C.T. It's been fun catching up, Bottle.
You too, 4.
Okay, are you done? Recover pie.
Guy's not even trying to pass Flower. What's she doing?
Well, she knows if she passes Flower, she'll just get killed again. She's preventing her own death.
But we'll lose.
Remote, you are a slow learner.
She's not even trying. That's a relief.
And Death P.A.C.T is safe, so Iance is out for elimination.
See, we could trust her. One day you'll be that good at preventing death.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
I mean, it was really weird. I honestly have no idea how he got in there.
You know, I've actually been thinking of doing more pranks, but, well, recovery centers, my inspiration, they're all gone. Well, if you ever need a hand with one of those, I'm down.
I'd say me too, but you know, my team has this whole preventing death thing.
Yeah, you can't go betraying their trust.
Yup. Hey, that reminds me, Eraser, I'm really proud of how tolerant you've been.
Huh?
You know, since you're on a team with Foldy, oh, she's a pentagon. Don't mess with Iance.
Phew. Thanks, Ruby.
Black hole!
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks. I mean, you're welcome for saving your life twice.
I don't care about that! You owe me a banana!
I don't owe you anything. I saved your life twice.
Life is cheap! Get me a banana!
Alright, I'll find you a banana.
Stop it! They'll figure it out!
Okay, I'll say the thing.
Don't lean on me!
Sorry. Everyone, it's time for Cake at Stake! How was that?
Fine!
Cake at Stake!
What?
Iance, are you seated?
That's not how you're supposed to do it!
I messed up, sorry.
What? Are you two okay?
We're
Everything
fine.
is completely normal.
Thanks for clarifying.
If you're safe, you get a slice of this burger. Bubble, you're the first one safe. So are Lightning and Ruby.
Oh, right.
Fanny and Flower are also safe. Match.
You're eliminated.
I wanted to say that.
Now you know how it feels.
I guess I should have seen this coming.
Much late. This is my fault. I didn't want her to be eliminated. I just wanted to be assertive.
You don't need her.
Yes, I do. She's my best friend. What if this happened because I didn't forgive her? I can't let this happen to anyone else. Ruby, I forgive you for trying to replace me. Flower, I forgive you for being so mean and annoying and selfish and oblivious all the time. Snowball.
Recover, Bubble!
Oh, well, what do I do? I think they figured it out.
Okay, what's going on here?
It's today's challenge. I'll take the mind of one person on each team and put them into the body of someone on a different team. Your job is to find the imposter on your team. Their disguises are flawless. The last team to find the imposter will... Hey, pay attention!
Why? I think us losers know each other well enough. We have this challenge in the bag.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. You're missing someone. Who is it?
Is this part of the challenge?
No, but don't worry. Missing contestants are excused.
What's stopping us from just guessing everyone one by one until you tell us which one's right?
What's stopping me from eliminating you?
Because no one voted for me, so you can't eliminate me.
Just don't use that strategy. Or you'll learn why it's called process of elimination. Now, start!
But process of elimination was my only idea. Now what are we gonna do?
We're gonna have to think of a different strategy.
This should be simple. If I lay low, this team will lose, and my team will be safe.
Taco, do you have a strategy?
Why should we listen to her?
I happen to know that this fishy friend of ours is the only reason we survived episode 6. It was because of her strategy.
How do you know she's not gonna abandon us?
Look, that doesn't even make any sense. Where would she go?
Where did I go? Someone, come fold me back up.
So that we focus on the challenge!
How can I trust you to do the challenge if you can't even fold paper correctly?
She's right. We're in these rooms until we finish the challenge. And the more things we do, the more likely we are to notice who's the fake.
Snowball, you killed me earlier, and I just know you're sorry about doing that. Thankfully, I'm gonna forgive you so you don't get eliminated.
Well, those two are real.
Yeah. What was the first thing you took from the science museum?
Wall teleporter?
That's right, so you must be the real tennis ball. But wait, Pin, Coiny, Nickel, and Fries also know about that, so you could be any of those people too.
Hey, how come you're not investigating yourself?
There's no need. I know I'm me.
That's exactly what you would say if you were the fake.
Let's worry about that later, okay?
Basketball, who is the team leader?
It's definitely you.
Yup, checks out. Since I know you're real, I'll let you interview half the other guys.
Okay, dokey.
Wow, you're a great singer.
Okay, team, help me get unstuck.
Slow and steady, Tree. It's the only way.
Oh, I think I know a way. Why hadn't I done that sooner, am I right?
Tree, you just caused death. Or should I say, imposter?
Deathmatch is safe.
Darn! I thought I had them stumped.
Okay, now interlock the flaps.
This is extremely difficult! Not now, Puffball!
That's not Puffball.
Free food is safe.
Bryce, psst, stop! You'll make her a pentagon again!
Eraser, I know you're afraid of pentagons, but there are many problems with what you just said.
Naily, stop it! Hurting people won't do anything! Ford just said the fakes are perfect, so that's useless! Is stabbing everything all you know how to do?
Hey, when all you are is a nail, everything looks like something you should stab.
Nickel, don't stab Woody!
Obviously, I wasn't going to, but look, now we know it's him.
Give me that fork!
No! Whoa!
Oh my goodness, that was loud!
It's Rocky.
Beep is safe.
Oh no, now I'm orange.
Prove that you're grassy.
I'm grassy.
But how? See? She's stalling to make us lose.
This would be going a lot faster if Grassy wasn't so basic.
Aren't you friends with him? She's the fake.
Another name than that is safe.
Okay, Taco, time to hear your strategy.
Why do we need a strategy? Lollipop is clearly the fake. She's being so out of character. Incorrect. Get it wrong again and you lose.
Okay, strategy now. Spit it out, Taco.
Our strategy should be to guess Teardrop. She's been awfully quiet.
Oh, you're safe. Look, I told you Taco abandoned us.
Ha! I win.
Wait, but you haven't won a single match in 72 games. Hey, you're the fake.
Incorrect.
Is it so surprising that I managed to beat you at tic-tac-toe?
What the heck, Needle? What happened to you?
I think it's because of the photo cake Leafy gave me.
Leafy, is this true?
I didn't know.
Oh, my dear friend Needle, how long has this hideous transformation befallen you?
You are there, Pin.
To clarify,
it's her.
Now losers are safe. Alliance and Team Ice Cube have yet to figure it out.
What? How could my team not notice that I was replaced?
The imposter could be Gelatin. He hasn't tried to use Bommy to win yet.
What? He's dropped that since episode 9.
Has he?
What about Naily? She hasn't said she nailed it yet.
That's because Fiery Jr. told me it was annoying.
What? It's true?
Well, it can't be Fiery Jr. There's no one quite like him, so I know.
What about you, Donut? Are you supposed to be mean?
What gave you that impression?
He got eliminated first in BFDIA, so of course he was mean.
He was standing by his principles.
How suspicious of you to say.
Of course I'm real. Right, Spongy?
Yeah.
Well, Spongy's just sat there the whole time.
He always does that. Right, Spongy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Wait a second.
Maybe it's...
Who? Him? Oh, maybe we shouldn't...
Alliance is safe, which means that Team Ice Cube will melt its way to the elimination zone.
That is a really bad joke.
But we switched bodies again, so it's actually you who told the bad joke.
Hey!
Yeah, it's right.
No, I don't think that's right. No, wait.
Yeah.
Oh!
How'd you figure it out?
Lightning always forgets to fly, so he had to be someone else.
This is your fault!
Well, at least I didn't stab anyone.
I can't believe none of you noticed. Do you even know anything about me?
Sure we do.
No, you don't. I like to skydive and play ping pong and table tennis and tightrope walk and fly in balloons and fly in planes, sail airplanes.
You can't sail airplanes.
Vote in the comments using a letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
Spongy, I think we should call it a day. I support you and all, but I've nearly drowned 5 times. We're running out of planes, and Ford didn't even give us permission to use them.
You just don't think I can do it.
Sure I do. One moment, Spongy. I'm not forgetting about you. What? Please hang out with me! If you couldn't tell, I'm busy. Come on, you're basically the only person I want to talk to anymore. And it's been so long. Yeah, but aren't you like friends with Lollipop or something now? I share a mutual friend with her, thank you. And I don't even like that friend at the moment. But could you not talk about my team right now? Well, sorry, but I feel like I have to. You need to start caring what they think of you. You're a team. That's not helping. I can't hear you. Someday you'll thank me. Sorry about that, Spongy. How about we play some table tennis?
I'd rather play ping pong.
So she doesn't even want to talk to us. Look, Lollipop, she's the one who won't talk to me.
You exhaust me.
Oh, hey guys!
Why, hello, Saw. Good to have you back.
You! Care to explain why you left us behind?
Oh, Book, I've been on a scent cleanse. Scent cleanse. You know, pushing the good smells in so the bad smells go out. It's been working really well. All the words I say are my own choice now. I told Lollipop and Taco I was gone. I thought they would tell the rest of you. Well, Taco's being shunned right now, and Lollipop just likes to know more than everyone else. So, yeah. Also, hey, Saw.
Hi, Katie!
You okay?
I feel great!
Are you absolutely positive those fumes are out of your system?
Yeah. All my number-yelling urges are completely sated! What? Why are you guys all looking at me like that?
So this is how you distract from the fact that you abandoned us?
I didn't abandon you. I just came back late.
The rest of you are outraged?
She has a perfectly good explanation. What's your problem?
I could go on and on about the things you overreact to.
Okay, we will not stand for this anymore. We were neglected and mocked by our old team, but you all turned out to be no different. And I think I speak for both of us when I say we want to see some change. Right, Ice Cube?
Let me think for myself.
Huh? I see, the whole time I thought we were on the same page. I didn't know you didn't agree with me.
Well, yeah, I don't agree. And I'm gonna do what I want instead of what you want.
Well, what do you want?
I'm gonna switch teams.
Can she even just do that?
She can't just do that. I hate to break it to you, but it's not BFDIA anymore.
Oh my gosh, I know that!
You got something you want to talk about there, Coiny?
No!
Why do people keep distracting me today? As I was saying, Ice Cube! Ice Cube! Here we are, the second failure of good old Team Ice Cube. But Ice Cube, what are you doing here? You're on another team.
Oh, hey, Icy. I know our team name is confusing, but your team is that way. Go on now. What do I do?
It wouldn't hurt to let her watch, right?
Fine. But first, we have a large crowd watching us today. Viewers, your character could appear too. Follow the link in the description. If enough of you recommend a character, there will be a chance for one of your characters to join the show. Also, today's safe contestants will be getting souped. One of the most voted of you will get souped. Barf bag, you're safe. Ah! Spongy and gelatin, also safe.
Ooh. Wait. Could you cool down the soup before you continue?
Fine.
Ew, gross. It still made me soggy.
Donut and Bommy are both safe.
Seriously, I just got him that banana.
Naily is the last one safe. Yeah, I've never expected this outcome. And Fiery Jr. is eliminated with exactly 10,000 votes!
10,000 is also 10 to the 4th.
Are you all mocking me?
Well, no, but...
You kinda deserve it.
You weren't much of an asset to us, so maybe this is like your first small victory?
Yeah, there's no one quite like you, but, you know, maybe that's for the best.
I can't believe this! You know what? I never liked any of you! Who cares about Team Ice Cube anyway? You guys are all pieces of garbage!
Good riddance, am I right?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but... yeah...
What a scrumptious darting experience, but never have the cutlery on hand? Then buy a recently patented fork attractant. It'll coat you with the most magnificent...
Yellowface, we don't have time for that blabber.
I can't talk about my ad.
Yellowface has an ad? I wish nothing more in this world than to watch this wonderful ad!
Oh, a heavenly commercial! Would you please bless me with your exquisite viewing experience?
My body compels me to pleasure my eyeballs with the euphoria of Yellowface's ad.
All of you, just quit it! We don't have time for this! And you! Not only are you not on our team, aren't you also trying to sell the exact opposite product as Yellowface?
Clearly, you don't understand market forces.
Fries, Lolly may be a tad rude, but why are you getting your potatoes in a bunch? What's the urgency?
The urgency is that foreign acts are going to announce the next contest right now!
I don't see what you're talking about.
No, Fries is right. When they have that blank look on their face, it means they're gonna say something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But it always starts with X floating mysteriously into the air.
That's right. Always the mysterious floating.
Any second now.
When's it gonna happen?
Any second now.
Are you guys sure about this?
Any second now.
Any second now.
Come on, come on!
X is hurtling toward Earth's center at 2,763 miles an hour. Oh no!
Oh, and the contest is for us to bring X back to you? Gosh, that's predictable.
Four, I hope you don't swallow.
Pillow is incorrect. X may be plummeting to the depths of the underworld, but X is just looking for his treasure. I can't let that happen because I must be X's only treasure. So if you find X's treasure before X does, your team is safe. Go.
4, can you reguffer Paludi?
Sure.
4, can you recover bottle?
Sure.
Recover bubble!
Sure.
Or can you, recover our possibly dead teammate?
Sure, if you can tell me who it is.
Come on, Eggy! It's challenge time! Let's go!
How are we gonna figure out what X's treasure is if we can't read X's mind?
What makes you think we can't read X's mind?
No way! Is that what I think it is?
Yup! I built an MMR!
MMR? I love measles, mumps, and rubella!
Well, I hate that!
Fanny, what are you doing here? You're on the other team!
Whoa! Fanny, you're back!
And you're back in one piece! Not mentally!
Golf ball, I don't understand all your mumbo jumbo. What is an MMR?
Mutual mind reader. If you point it at someone, it tells you exactly what they're thinking. Look.
I want to collect X's treasure.
I don't hate this cracked traits! I rate it a straight 8 out of 8!
I'm glad the top of my string is connected to a giant.
Whoa! That's so overpowered,
But
though!
there's a catch. It's mutual, so they get to read one of your thoughts too.
What's this? I'm Paul and the square root of 49 is Zephin?
Huh? I hope nobody finds out about my square root obsessions?
What the? Now I need to send some people to my incinerator?
Okay, so let's get Tennis Ball to read X's mind, so we can determine what and where the treasure is.
Okay, GB, I'll do what you say.
Now remember, TB, X can read your mind. X is our host, so don't disrespect him. Don't think X is dumb. Don't think X is whiny.
That's
don't
kinda
think
hard
X
when
is
you're
weak.
saying
Don't
that
think
out
X is
loud.
horrible. Don't think X is stupid.
X is stupid. Got it! X's treasure are various emeralds underground, some of which are buried at the coordinates 133, -82, -7.63.
Great work, TB.
Now we must keep this secret so we have
advantage
over
the other teams.
X's treasures are various emeralds underground. Some of which are buried at coordinates 133, -82, -7.63. Wow!
Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? I heard Grassy shout. What does he need? Hey, golf balls. So, can you tell me our team's plan, for the challenge?
Absolutely not basketball.
Why not?
You're not high enough on the managerial hierarchy to be trusted.
Hey, Tennis Ball, can you ask GB what's our plan?
What's our plan?
Dig over there.
Dig over there.
Alright, thanks. You know, Grassy, I'm not sure why Golf Ball distrusts me all of a sudden, but it's not fair. I'm Grassy!
To be
Fair? You were the
imposter who
turned out
to be
Puffball last episode.
That's not my fault.
Okay, Alliance, we heard Grassy's orders.
Yes, we did!
You realize the alliance is only you and Bubble now, don't you?
Well, Ice Cube is in our alliance too, right? But she's on a different team, so I guess she can't help us out, even if she's on our alliance. Now I'm on your team.
You all know she can't do that, right?
Let her believe what she wants. Ruby! Digging with shovels is faster than with teeth.
Good point. Dig, big boy.
Don't call me big boy.
Sure thing, big baby. Let's get to work.
That's a big no can do from me.
I hate digging.
But don't you also hate hating digging?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is my job to do that.
Good. Now dig. Thunder, would you like to dig?
Are you talking to me? 'Cause I'm lightning.
Thunder, lightning, same thing.
It's really not. That would be like if I called you Shatter Sound.
Didn't need the death threat, but if you didn't want to dig, you could have just said so.
No. I really want to dig. Let me show you.
Yay!
I hate that X's emeralds are down this hole.
Did I just hear that X's emeralds are down this hole? Come on, Team Icy, follow me!
Well, I guess since we're just a team of followers, we should go in too.
Loser Spirit is commanding me to go in as well!
Hold it, Cake. I have a deep spiritual connection with Loser as well, but he's telling me that if we just dive into that same hole as everyone else, we're merely followers, obeyers, failures. But we're not that. We're losers.
Yeah, well, my spiritual connection with Loser is stronger, and he's telling me to jump right in!
You think you're so good, Cake? Well, my connection with Loser is so strong that when I crack, I bleed Loser's color. And he's telling me that we have to go our own route because Loser stands for independence, perseverance, and dignity.
I could really go for some chicken nuggets right now.
My spiritual... Whoa, why are you guys yelling so much?
Yeah, what is wrong with this throng? Shouting strong for too long.
Okay. Death factors! Where do we think the emeralds would be?
No clue. I heard rumors that the emeralds are lodged in the spikes of Evil Canyon, so let's go there!
Whoa!
I'm so disappointed in all of you. Haven't you forgotten our team is about preventing death? You know, not only were you venturing toward the Evil Canyon spikes, which would kill you, you also didn't pay attention when one of our own team members just died.
Oh, you mean Pillow?
I am appalled.
Okay, according to my GPS, we are directly above the coordinates. Robot Flower, you must get along with broken machines. What's that supposed to mean? Go get my broken rocket. Everyone get in!
GB, are you out of your mind? Why would we go to space? There's no emeralds there. Besides, this thing's broken.
Shut up, Blocky, and start rotating the satellite dish.
Okay.
Ha ha! Emeralds, here we come!
Ancients, I hear screaming above us.
You're probably having a sudden nightmare. I get them too when I'm around Flower.
I hear it too.
Oh no, guys! I think the other teams chased us down this hole, and I don't want to have to forgive them for that!
They're gonna fall on us, and I hate being landed on!
They're falling so fast! We'll all die on impact!
Good thing I have my secret weapon. Ninemo's hardness skill point activate!
Well, isn't my life just great? Ruby! Don't ever make that pose ever again!
Sorry.
But isn't it easier for us to just dig sideways?
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh man! Bubble's still under that rubble!
I am, but I can't hold them up for much longer! I'm gonna pop!
And holy aphid! There's another team about to land on her!
Guys, I have a plan. Follow me. Now everyone, I need you to blow that way as hard as you can.
I hate blowing!
Blow as hard as you can!
Yeah!
We saved you, Bubble!
You sure did!
Whoa! What? Big fluffing deal! It's not the first time I've killed her anyway. Remember the finale? Whatever! You five get down here and let's keep digging!
Seriously? None of you even care that Pillow was just killed?
Wait, why are we waving our arms?
I'm just doing it because everyone else is!
No, we should be caring about Pillow's death.
Exactly, Pi.
This doesn't make sense. If arm waving truly means you don't care, why did I start doing that?
Well, I'm glad you finally woke up.
Ken, you were arm waving too.
Remote? Hey, Remote, everyone else stopped arm waving. Huh, Remote's not responding.
Okay, but if Pillow's been killed, shouldn't we go recover her?
Good plan, let's go ask 4. 4, recover Pillow.
No.
Why not?
She's not dead.
But 4, you ate her.
Correct.
So she's been digested, I assume?
Nope.
Trunk this. Team, we need to go investigate 4's mouth. But how do you open this thing? It won't budge.
3, step aside. 5
Yes.
is
Yes.
greater than 4. Team, let's go, let's go!
Hey, guys. Hello? Look, I know some of us don't get along, but can we at least come together to figure out where the treasure is?
By some of us, surely you mean Taco, right? Since he's all the way over there, not even standing with her team right now. She doesn't even think
Look,
to do
we need to
the
talk,
same.
okay? Come over here. Just follow me, okay? Come over here.
Looks like it's time to get this book's cover judged.
You know, I've always hated that expression. Alright, Book, what is the matter with you lately?
Oh, what's the matter with me?
Why don't you ask?
Yes, what is the matter with you? You've gone from being one of my most clear-headed friends to this irrational, aggressive, hot-headed... I don't recognize you anymore, okay?
Me and Ice Cube joined this team because we were tired of being mistreated. Yet here we are again, getting abandoned, and who knows what else?
Oh, Book, have you not been paying attention? The rest of us already realized we were being irrational about Taco abandoning us.
How dare you utter that traitor's name?
Taco. See, this is what I mean about you being irrational. Even if we were in a crisis, the proper response is not to vilify our allies.
Allies? She's in no way an ally!
Alright, Book, say whatever you want, but if you really think you're in the right here, if you really think your yelling is somehow protecting this team and Ice Cube, then I have to ask you this. What were the first words you remember saying?
I'm a dictionary, and you'd better believe it.
Exactly. Maybe it's about time you look into yourself and see what your own definition is. I think it may have changed.
Just because I'm a dictionary doesn't mean you can use me to...
Hey, whatever.
Hey, get back here! Look myself up in me? I haven't done that in years. Maybe I am doing something wrong.
Let's get out of here.
Cloudy, I forgot to bring shovels.
What? Didn't I recommend you start collecting them last week?
Well, I'm an airhead.
Couldn't agree more.
Wah wah.
What's that, Woody?
Wah wah.
Did you say salt and vinegar? Let's do this! Induce the nausea! 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 Induce the nausea!
Woohoo! Tongue it, my boy-inoceros!
No more tonguing, let's jump in!
Whoa, what is this place?
Oh my gosh! It's an inverted planet!
Excuse yourself, Gelatin! I believe the correct term is buried forest, deciduously insulated. I've heard stories about this, but I never knew we lived so close to
I
one!
bet you can't catch me, Naily!
I bet I can. Aha! There's only one way off this tree. Looks like you're nailed.
Catch me!
Here I come.
You can't catch me! Cannonball!
Gelatin, please don't use my barbecue.
Cowabunga!
Ouch! Naily, that really hurt, and oh my sap, I'm leaking!
Are you gonna be okay?
I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I always need liquid in me, or I'll,
You what?
feel woozy.
Oh no! Hey, could you two please stop running around?
Nah. Hey, I found something.
I'm mad you killed Bubble Flower.
How can you talk? You were about to impale 2 whole teams.
True, but Bubble's life is special. And you know what you get for popping her? You instantly lose Flower power.
Please don't say that again.
Hey, are we just digging in random directions?
Pretty much.
Shouldn't we dig towards the coordinates we heard from Grassy?
You mean 133, -82, -7.63?
Hold on. That location isn't that way. It's that way.
Oh, really? Change of plans then.
Wow, Flowey, you really know your way around here.
Yeah, it's one of the perks of being a plant. You gotta have a sense of direction to point our leaves to the sun, you know?
You don't have leaves!
I'm so glad your vomit got us out of that dungeon. It's just smooth sailing from here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Nickel. Rocky's vomit isn't eroding as fast as we're falling!
What do you mean?
If any one of us dodges P.A.C.T,
will disintegrate.
I don't know why you're freaking out, Cloudy.
Why not?
Can't you fly? Your bandages are gone, remember?
Oh, right.
Everybody, grab onto Cloudy.
Yeah!
Hey, Yellow Boy, you advertise for a massive department store, right?
Yup!
Does it sell emeralds?
No, but we have these cheap plastic green toys.
Great, let's...
Whoa, hold it. I'm not sure 4 would like to be cheated like that, you know?
But over a year ago, 4 said you don't need frills to make a feast for the eyes, so that means he's okay with trash.
Oh, you're right. Let's turn them in then.
Nice emeralds. I love a team that commits forgery. Commits forgery. Island. You really committed to winning Battle for Dream Island.
4. Does this mean?
It means you completed the contest first. You win.
Yeah!
I'm getting super nauseous. You guys too?
No! You're just a weakling.
Wait, I felt this feeling before.
We are. Oh my god, it's a monster!
Bossy Bot Golf Ball must be right overhead.
You're kidding me! Bozo Brain! Golf ball is up there!
Seems like it.
We must turn around!
Agreed.
I hate Bossy Butt Golf Ball!
But why do we hate golf ball so much? And why do we have so many nicknames for her?
Don't ask.
That bonk noise means we've hit the emerald!
Yes, let's go.
Return.
2.
4.
Good plan. Everybody, well jump!
Hey, 4, here's your emerald.
Hey, 4, here's your emerald. Wow, 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 wow. A better name than that. You're safe.
Whoa, I'm glad that went so smoothly. Never mind.
What just happened? Can someone bring me the loop?
Oh, hey, thanks for the emerald. Me and my 4 teammates with arms were trying to grab one.
Hey, but they just took our emerald. They can't do that.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Rossi thinks it's no big deal.
Well, Golf Ball thinks it's a big deal. 4, want to hear a joke? Not really. 3. There we go, got it back.
Okay, I patched her up. Let me listen. Well, Barfbag's definitely unconscious now, but she's not dead. Yet.
Donut, I told you I found something.
Could it really be more important than your teammate's life?
Well, maybe. It's a hot spring. An awesome place to chill. And hey, we can also use it to refill Barf Bag.
Oh, wow, you're right. Bobby, you're the strongest one of us. Go fill her up.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, my bakery, you're back, Barf Bag.
Yep, thanks for caring for me. I feel great now.
That's awesome.
I feel really great.
Yup, I bet you do.
No, you don't understand. I feel amazing.
Okay, that's enough.
Well, I think this calls for a celebration. Let's have fun in the pool.
Agreed. Cannonball.
You mean Cannon Spike?
I want a cannonball too.
Looks like you're having fun, Spongy.
I feel so super fantastic.
We've already heard that before, Barfy.
Wait, hold on. I feel good because the water inside me is warm.
Oh?
Yep, this water is warm. Like, really warm.
Yeah, and it's super soothing.
Barfy, what's your point?
Donut, lakes don't get this hot without a reason. We could be near a fiery recovery center, maybe? Or something worse?
Like what?
Time for cannonball number 3. Time for cannonball number 4.
I mean, we could be next to a volcano. Imagine that. Lol.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, of course. No, of course not. Run!
Up there! There's the hole we entered from!
It's not Mommy, that ain't a problem. Huh. See? I nailed that jump.
Oh.
It's too steep!
Oh, well, Spongy's body has a lot of friction.
What?
Spongy, run as high as you can and flop onto the grass.
Okay.
Yeah! Now, Bommy, go run up that sponge.
Easy!
Woohoo! Okay, Spongy, time to pull you up. Gosh, this is kind of difficult.
Guys, it's getting really hot.
That's enough! I'm not letting Spongy get used as a disposable tool once again!
I always like deep fried donuts.
Gelatin, that's a little insensitive of you!
Dark humor is the way some people cope with tragedy.
There's no time for this, we gotta run! Whoa, sunlight!
That's right, the only escape from this cave system is overhead. But nobody here can fly.
I can. I've got my private jet.
Oh, cool. Can we jump on?
Oh, sorry. This jet only has one seat.
But isn't one spongy seat enough for all 4 of us smaller ones?
No, one seat is one seat. And, this is what you get for not remembering me last episode.
Oh, that sucks. I was hoping we'd made up for that. The lava just entered this tunnel. We need to come up with a new plan. Fast!
I will ignite myself!
No, Bommy!
Now jump on top of me!
My sap, Bommy. If you say so.
Guys, there isn't enough room up here.
We're going to make it out of here.
You're gonna nail it!
How to nail it up in our tunnel? That makes no sense!
It probably means nothing, but is it just me, or is it getting kinda hot in here? Oh no, Cloudy! Turn around! Turn around!
Oh no, I forgot about the acid floor!
I don't want to be disintegrated!
Claudia, you gotta turn around! Oh no, I forgot about the lava ceiling!
I don't want to be scorched!
Claudia, you gotta turn around!
Guys, we're trapped. The only way out of the fear is the Ken Roggy, the powerful acid.
But the stomach's empty!
Well, not if he gets a refill.
Oh, did I just hear you volunteer yourself to get eaten?
What? No!
Alright, Rocky, you heard him. Don't chop that nickel!
Yeah!
Ow!
Hold on, what is this?
Holy moly. We made it out alive, Jelly!
Oh yeah!
Thanks for the ride, Spongy.
I told you, there's only one seat.
Oh my collagen! There's an emerald right next to 4. Let's go get it!
Yeah!
Here!
Impressive. You found an emerald before X did. Team Ice Cube is safe. What? It happened again?
Wait, does that mean I can do the same thing? Here?
Amazing. I'm blown away. The losers are safe. Unbelievable. With 5 teams safe, it's down to B, Toro, and Ians to get those last 2 emeralds.
Guys, the lava level is still rising. Is this concerning? I think this is concerning.
Did we seriously just pass up on an emerald just because Golf Ball was there?
Yeah, but don't sweat it. We might run into another emerald.
I doubt it.
See? Like, there's one.
Oh my Cloud!
I need you guys to blow really hard again. I can sense it. I can feel it. I can smell the crisp autumn air. Whoa!
Oh, great.
You feel that, SB?
Yeah, I feel it all right. Golf balls overhead.
We gotta turn around.
We just have to.
Is it me, or is it getting warm around here?
Oh, geez, Golfball.
No, seriously,
I think...
the temperature is 10 standard deviations above normal. And all the grass around me just died.
Well, you are pretty stinky, Golf Ball. You can't blame the grass for not wanting to put up with that.
Yeah!
Wait, I know the explanation. A linked lava chamber must be chasing an underground team. They nearly broke the surface, which brought the lava close enough to the grass to heat it to death. But this team clearly values avoiding me more than their own safety. That's highly unlikely. But there's more. If I want this pathetic team to stay underground, lose, and be put up for elimination, I must prevent them from ever breaking the surface again. Aha! The grass over there is starting to die. Not so fast, you dimwits.
Dang it.
We'll have to try somewhere else. Where's next? Where's next? You want to make your next move there, you say? Well, what if I say no?
Oh, so this is Golf Ball's idea of fun.
Yep.
I think we're at the bottom of the world.
Well, I sure hope not, because then we can't escape the lava. Come on, little one. Help me dig. Alright, well, if not little one, why not you, Woody? You have arms.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Stop you there! Well, I think it's time to stop. You've done this 2,763 times. Yes, and each of these 2,763 dead patches of grass is a beauty. Just look at them all. Wait, maybe they're trying to communicate with me.
Yeah, they're telling you to stop.
They raise a very convincing argument, but it's not enough. I'll continue.
Oh, what a pain!
Tell me about it.
Guys, I can't believe you're not helping me dig. The lava's only a few feet away.
It's because it's a lost cause, Balloony.
Now, hold on. You're a nail. You should have a much better chance at breaking through.
Ha! There's an intruder sneaking into my underground factory. I need to go investigate. Thor deserves this treasure. Here. You guys were pretty slow, but that's okay. I am too safe. Our final two are Teardrop and Beep. Ow! Huh?
Book.
What do you want?
Okay, forget it. I was going to ask you about something, but clearly you just want to brush me aside, like when you went to attend Match's dance party.
Wait, it's different now!
Is it?
Yeah, I don't want to associate with Match or with Free Smart ever again. I just want to keep Ice Cube safe from that sort of behavior.
How's that going?
Oh, well...
And don't think I don't know who you were about to talk to. What's your problem with her anyway? What I saw last episode was not how a functional team acts.
She keeps abandoning... Well, that's what it was on about. But that's not what I was gonna do just now.
Then what were you doing?
Well, maybe it's obvious, but that turmoil you saw in our team back then was all because of me. This whole time, I thought I was creating the safe, healthy environment I always wanted by standing up against Taco after she hurt us. But in the end,
I only made the team worse for everyone in it. And now Ice Cube doesn't even want to be in it. So, the reason I'm here is to try to actually make things right. I just don't know where to start.
I actually know how you feel. It's hard to patch things up after you've hurt people, even once you learn that you should try. But in a situation like this, I think it's best to think about what they want instead of what you want. Instead of trying to make them happy with you, you should just try to make them happy. Is there anything your teammates want that you weren't letting them have?
Freedom?
Take cover, everybody! Ions, get up! Oh, gag, now it's coming out of 2 holes!
No! Lava shower! Gotta protect Ice Cube! And Taco!
Wait, what?
Gotta protect you with my fork repellent. It's multi-purpose.
Losers, follow us to safety! Losers, where are... Oh, my mint! How is there so much lava already?
Everyone's probably dead!
Can't dwell on that. Gotta keep going.
Not everyone's dead.
I don't know what those sirens are for, but it doesn't matter because the lava will kill us!
That's why it's nice to be short for once. Right, Rocky? Woody, though, you're medium height. Whoa! That's lucky, now he's the shortest of all of us.
Enough comparing heights. Now that I'm over halfway through, let's actually try to break this wall.
Who could these barbaric trespassers be?
The lava will start flooding the floor. Head for the stairs. Also, I'm sorry for stabbing you 7 years ago. I didn't mean it.
Whoa, Woody, Naily, you're alive?
Yeah?
That's awesome.
But why are you running down the stairs so fast?
Lava's chasing us from above. Why are you running up the stairs so fast?
Because lava's chasing us from below.
Oh, shoot.
Whoa, deprecated garbage chute. We could try it, but it's all boarded up.
No big deal. I love breaking things. Toss me over. Wait. I got it off, guys. Wait.
Whoa.
Rest in peace, Coiny.
That slot's too narrow. There's no way I could fit through.
Me neither.
But Woody, if you flip on your side, I think you could make it.
Oh, wow! Yeah, Woody. Looks like it's the end of the line for us. But you gotta keep going.
We believe in you, Woody. I bet you'll find paradise at the end of the garbage chute.
I wish we could go with you too, but we just won't fit. I know you can do this.
Sorry, Woody, but the lava's getting close. There's no time left.
We gotta throw you. Remember us, okay?
Found the last emerald. So Teardrop is up for elimination.
Get off my plane.
Now.
Oh no, my dear teammates. It appears this repellent can has run dry.
Vote in the comments using a letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
Hey, 4!
What?
If all the emeralds were barely underground or inside your eyeball, then why is X still hurtling to the center of the Earth?
What a silly question.
Why am I doing this?
You know, Flower, there isn't enough room up here.
You're right.
I just don't get it. It's like she suddenly knows what she did wrong. What am I supposed to think about that? What would I even say to her?
I think you should be your friend. I, for one, appreciate the power of friendship and...
Mind your own business.
Whoa!
Snatch.
Can't ignore me now, can you, Fiery? What do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know you still know me, dum-dum! Otherwise, why would you have recovered me all that time ago?
Here, stranger, why don't I carry you to safety? Will you hush up about me still knowing you?
Why? Why are you lying? Why don't you want people to know that?
It has to be a secret, don't you know? Nobody likes you anymore. So if people know I'm your friend, they'll hate me too.
So, does that mean we aren't friends anymore?
Of course we're still friends. I just thought this would make sense to you. Why you gotta be acting so clueless?
What? The Fiery I knew wasn't like this. The Fiery I knew was a lot more considerate. And I'd really appreciate it if you stopped acting this way.
You expect so much from people. This is why no one likes you.
Huh. Well, if that's how you want to be, go ahead. Let's never talk again.
Fine.
Seriously? Are you all going to scream like that every time I start a new can?
Oh, this is really bad. How are we gonna get out of this hole so we can do cake and steak? Well, if we never come out, none of us would be eliminated, right? That would be pretty cool, right? Well, isn't that kind of unfair to the other teams? Who's gonna eliminate me? I don't want to be eliminated. There.
Excuse me, but Dora is lava-proof, is she not? We could send her out there to speak with 4 and have them get us out of this predicament.
Oh, Dora's not the best at communicating, though. I don't think 4 would understand her. Actually...
Well, Saw, you're made of metal. Go swim up there yourself.
But my new handle! I just got this pretty thing. I don't want to lose it. Oh, thanks. Oh, my team, they're stuck under a hole. There's in a hole under the lava, and you gotta save them.
Okie dokie.
Oh, hey, it's Taco.
Oh, nice
Taco, you're back.
fish.
Taco, we missed you so much.
Ow.
Oh, okay, no, but really, we're really sorry for how we treated you back there with the Jawbreaker thing. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing Book.
Ugh.
Hey, 4, can you bring back Book?
Sure thing. Places, everyone. It's steak time. Well. Look who actually lost.
If you're safe, you get a happy thought. If you got the most votes, good luck ever thinking happily again. Ice Cube is the first one happy. Oh, she's so happy. Teardrop is the next one safe. Enjoy.
Hey, you can't do that.
Saw, you got yourself a happy thought as well.
This is great.
Talking safe too. You like this one?
Wait, that's not really happy for. I don't even know how to feel about that yet.
Well, maybe you should get over it. Goiky is safe as well. 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 Buck also gets to think positive today.
But if you look dictionary up at me, it says the one who will win Dream Island.
Oh, really? I guess that settles it then.
I like this show. Lollipop, Dora, one of you will be going away feeling empty inside. Oh, I sure hope you're safe, Lollipop.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one safe is... Lollipop, here's something to think about.
Bagel brain, bagel brain,
Ha ha
bagel
hee
brain,
hee hee
bagel
ha ha
brain, bagel brain,
hee hee
bagel
ha 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 hee hee.
Stop being so dramatic.
Again. Okay.
Don't you think this is a waste of time? We found a way to force mouth. We could be leaving already.
I mean, we already found Pillow. I'd say we can just take our time. When's the last time you saw her emote this happy anyway? This is good for her.
Well, excuse me for wanting to be outside in the sun instead of this disgusting field of four-shaped growths.
Katie, isn't it a shame we can't study Dora anymore?
Wow, I really don't feel like talking to you right now.
Today's contest is...
For everyone left alive is like really far away and all over the place. They won't be able to hear you with your indoor voice.
Tonight's contest is to make your way to me. Oh yeah! All of your alive team members must make it here. Dying is not allowed. The last team to get up here will be up for elimination. Go. Wow! Dora is safe. Great job. Leafy, please get down. We gotta do the contest.
Nope. If we lose, you're probably gonna get eliminated for being so cruel to me. Why even try to win?
Come on! Stop being so difficult!
No, thank you.
If you would just
Why are you
please
trying to
just
get me
listen
down
to
here anyway?
Get down
Yeah,
here,
don't
that would
even
be so
try
much
doing that,
easier for
Fiery.
everyone.
You know that
Please,
you're
just
better
do
than
it.
this.
If
You
you
know
would
you
just
don't have.
Shut up! I've been able to hear you this whole time and it's infuriating! Just do the challenge, Leafy!
Snatch! Ah! Get your hands off of me!
Go!
Stop shooting at me!
No way! These cannonballs were on sale and I'm getting my money's worth!
Whoa! 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 Hey! There's the rest of my team!
Nice day we're having?
Foldy, move!
Hey!
you!
Bouncer!
Whoa! Door?
Yay! That's P.A.C.T is safe! Why do I have to go to 4? How am I ever gonna manage?
Have you always been this pathetic, Flower?
Blocky, be more sensitive!
Guys, how do we do this?
Oh, watch this!
This is your idea? Now we're just stuck in a different spot.
Let's go! Let's go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Got him!
Whoa!
I'll catch you, Blocky!
Robot Flower, get back on the tree quick! Uh-oh.
I do too have friends. Name one. Well, there's... Name one you've never gotten incredibly angry at.
That's not fair, then there isn't even any of them.
Yeah, well,
if
that's
you can't have
what
fair
is
rules,
important.
you're kind of a liar. You're kind of a liar, you know that,
No,
right?
you can't.
You're a
You can't
liar.
say that.
Free phone is safe.
Can you recover my team now?
Yeah!
Well, if I'm gonna sit here for the rest of my days, I may as well get comfy. Hey, do you know if there's a TV that goes with this?
Flower, hit that button. It controls something that can help us.
Wait, we're not dead?
It must not have been hot enough to kill most people like us.
Well, it killed everything else.
Yeah!
Babe is safe. Huh?
Hey, what are you doing?
Just hold still. I'm just figuring out how you work.
Basketball!
Ah!
A better name than that is safe. Recover basketball!
And the rest of our team, please.
Fix me!
Oh dear, what have you been, like, fried or something? I'll see what I can do.
Are we safe?
No!
But why?
You're both missing someone! I see X over there in the sky! There's gotta be other people over there!
What? I can't let them beat me!
Beat you? Flower, this isn't a race!
Of course it's a race! That's the whole point of the challenge!
Wait, this is a challenge? That changes everything!
Ah!
Come on, Daily! You can make it!
The losers are safe! Only 2 teams left! No! Audience is safe! So Team Ice Cube is up for elimination! I screwed up, and I'm not even a screw!
Hey, 4, could you recover my friend Eggy? Eggy! It's so great to see you!
Nice to see you too, Leafy.
Are we friends?
Yeah, I guess. Kind of a weird thing to ask someone, though.
See? Wait, huh? People can just be friends with Leafy? Even though she stalled Dream Island?
She what?
Vote in the comments using a letter and square brackets under who deserves to be eliminated. Whoever gets the most votes will leave the show.
Terrible thing to do, and I don't even know how I could solve it.
Hey, Lazy.
Okay, I'm done sulking for now.
Wait, what? You can just decide that?
It's become so routine lately that it's starting to bore me.
Yeesh. Anyway, me and the rest of the living losers were gonna ask 4 to bring back our dead teammates. Wanna come?
You'd really let me do that?
4, could you bring our dead teammates back?
Get ready for a surprise!
Oh! Clock!
What?
Oh, we kind of forgot.
Forgot what it was like to be without you and really missed you.
Well, what episode is it then, huh?
15!
Yeah, I can tell you really missed me. Yeah. This is just great. I feel so valued and I really feel missed. Well, they can't hear me anymore because I've been walking for a while. So I guess I'm just talking to myself. Ugh.
Dear Diary, today I experienced a feeling I never imagined possible.
Whoa, loser. You might not want to read your diary out loud. We can hear you.
But he can't hear you.
Oh. Well then, I have always wanted to hear this celeb's juiciest secrets.
Ooh, Pence, let me hear.
I felt myself combined with the factor of 4. Becoming a number revealed so much to me. I learned what's really inside the speaker box. It contains... Well, it's getting late. I'll tell you tomorrow, Diary.
Wait, hold up. When the floof did loser combine with 4?
Dunno.
But Donut.
Donut?
That was the last entry in your diary. Oh man, looks like I gotta find some new reading material. Hi everyone.
Me too, loser. I love you 8 times more than I love winner.
I'm so happy we're all here together in the exit.
Well, I'm not.
How dare you!
No, what I meant is, we should all be together out there.
Huh?
Bracelety, what I'm trying to say is we should try to escape from the exit. We're strong enough.
Lai is right. Whatever we set our minds to, we can accomplish.
Yeah! What a brilliant idea, Lai. I'll collect the fridge, the traffic cone, the batteries, the flare gun, and the moldy English cream cake to stack our way up to 4's mouth.
What an oddly specific plan, but go for it.
Hey, 4! Can you recover all the dead, whoa, you're looking a little pudgy?
Pudgy? You think this is pudgy?
Oh dear.
Team Ice Cube, you lost last time, so the voters decided to vote one of you off. We got 39,850 votes. Barfbag and Bommy are safe, so they get specks of dust. So who's gonna leave?
I hope it wasn't me. I know I let my team down.
Nine, be quiet! But you're safe too. Ow. Ow.
How's the stacking going?
I don't know, man. Whoops. Whoa.
You know, Stapy, maybe you're, just too, fat-like.
Yeah, Matchy is right. Oh, loser, you're smaller, you climb.
Yeah! Loser, take these. Huh, huh, huh.
Go loser, go loser, go loser, go loser.
I can see 4's mouth now. That's our escape.
OMG! Soon I'm gonna get to escape and see the outside world and see Ice Cube! OMG!
Whoa, Braceletto, take a, chill pill. You gotta stop it with the, hyperventilation station.
But Match, if you
Guys, I can't quite reach Force Mouth. Can you toss me some more stuff?
Uh-oh. There's nothing left to throw. Pencil, match. You guys are the tallest. Climb the tower and boost Loser up.
But what about my, break time?
Do it, or the two of you are demoted to Bember.
Sure thing! Donna, Gelatin, and Spongy. The one of you who got the most votes will go bye-bye, leaving your team with 5 left.
Whatever.
Don't whatever me!
Gelatin, be a bit more polite.
Whatever.
Anyway, Gelatin's safe, but his sassy attitude means he's not getting a speck of dust.
Also, Donut is safe.
Whatever.
Oh, but that means I'm out.
Whatever.
I'm sorry for letting you all down. I didn't mean it. I was just feeling lonely.
Spongy, you got a record 22,845 votes, so you're out!
Whoa!
Still not high enough.
Don't worry, guys. Lie and I are coming too.
What's that?
Ugh, gross. I think Spongy just got eliminated.
Guys, we ought to climb through Spongy. He's connected to the outside world.
Are you serious? That's, beyond disgusting.
Yeah, no can do, switcheroo.
Guys, face it. Four's mouth is just too high. Spongy is our last chance.
That's it. I'm bailing.
Me too.
Whoa! Whoa, guys! Spongy's holes are stretchy. We can climb through.
Whoa! Fiery Jr., you might not want to climb through here. Spongy's kind of flammable.
What? Aw, man.
Oh my snowstorm! Four's actually struggling to do something! This I gotta see!
Spongy's the largest contestant to be eliminated by 7 times.
Good to know.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Something's happening.
What's going on?
I'm scared.
Nice to see you all again. I miss...
These creatures of filth have escaped the exit!
I am next level mad.
Ah! Save me, Icy! Help!
Guys, we gotta stand up for our fellow contestants.
Help me, Foldy!
Oh no!
I'm retreating! Oh no! Retreating!
No! Oh, sheets of paper. No! How could I have let this happen?
Hi, guys!
Hello, Fiery Jr. I apologize for not granting you permission earlier to climb through Spongy. I now realize my folly and hereby grant you your long overdue permission.
Oh, awesome!
What's wrong, Spongy? How could you possibly be in pain right now?
I'm really hot.
Whoa, Spongy, I'm glad your self-esteem has gone up.
Sorry for physically harming you, Spongy! Four? Here's a juice box to make you feel better. Four?
You two demons need to go back to the exit!
We gotta run.
Yeah.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yikes.
Go be over there with the other fans. Hey, don't ignore me.
Hi everyone, are you tired of battling for a dumb prize?
No, we're battling for a BFDI, which is awesome.
But is it really awesome?
Oh, well, yeah, I think so.
Wouldn't you rather battle for this?
Oh my gordita. I so floppin' want that power.
Dude, me too.
Guys, we shouldn't just trust this new 2 thing.
I agree with TB. We don't even know anything about it. Where did it come from? What are its motives? Is it a qualified host?
Do you even know the answers to those questions about 4? And yet you built a rocket to the moon to obey 4. Cool story, sis.
Well, I've grown and learned.
Don't worry, GB. I know that 2 is entirely safe.
Ooh.
Wow! Bravo! Very well executed.
Oops.
It tickles!
Yeah, totally safe.
Wanna see me move a forest?
Yeah!
Abandon your spotting 4, silly game. Switch to mine and win, and that power is yours.
Woohoo!
Hey, 2, I'm not convinced. Why would I want to move a forest? I could just walk.
Don't like moving forests? Well, maybe you'd like this.
Okay, yeah, that's impressive as bark. I think I want to switch to your show.
Bark's not impressive.
Why am I losing all my contestants? Everyone needs to stay with me forever.
Face it, 4. If you can't offer us anything better than 2's highly desirable powers, we're all saying sayonara.
But people, don't forget, you are battling for this world-famous BFDI.
What's that? We just don't care anymore. BFDIs are so last year.
Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but what if we upgrade to a BFB?
So tasty.
Ruby, step aside. I know how you're really supposed to use these things. Hello? Hello?
Wait, everybody stop! I hate this! When I voluntarily joined this competition, I joined with the intention of winning a BFDI. Now, that BFDI has been replaced. The BFDI is being denied from not just me, but everyone. This is an outrage. I hate this.
Me too.
I'm with Fanny on that one. Goodbye, 4. Hello, 2.
Taco, you really want that BFB, huh?
Well, yeah, but I don't want to abandon.
It's okay. I'm not gonna force you to stay with us. You can tell us all about it when the gang's back together. Will you stay with me, Bottle?
I don't know what you mean, but given the choice, I'd totally ditch you.
No, why is this happening?
Would you like another juice box, 4?
You're gonna switch to 2, so 2, aren't you, X?
Well, 4, it's hard to...
Go! Just go!
Don't worry, 4. I'll always appreciate the value of your BFB.
I'm glad the 40 of you have made the wise choice of instead battling for the power of 2!
Don't rub it in. BFB be better.
So has everyone made their final decision?
Wait, I need some new reading material.
What? Okay, now has everyone made their final decision?
Yeah!
Awesome. Then, because we can't have 2 competitions in the same place, 4's crew, you're gonna have to go. They're gone?
It appears
so.
Finally! Now are the 40 of you ready to battle for limitless power?
Yeah!
Hey, what about us?
We want limitless power too!
Oh, but there's so many of you!
Please? Please?
Fine, but I'll only allow one of you.
Let's let the voters decide.
Yeah. Viewers, help us pick the character who will join my show. Here they are. Comment below using the letter in square brackets for who you want to join the show. Whoever gets the most votes gets to participate in the power of 2.
We just lost over half our contestants, 4. Is the show gonna be okay?
Taco, what are you talking about? We just advanced to the final 14 of BFB! See you in BFB 17.
Hey, Gelatin! How do you like our new home?
I would say it's pretty rad. The grass here is softer than before. And if you squish it with your feet in the right way, it makes a cool squeaky sound. Watch.
Okay, I think I've seen enough. Bye! What about you, Lollipop? Feeling comfortable?
I was until you showed up.
What? That's mean! Voters, you'd better take note of this!
Says the person who got eliminated for inflating our teammate to death.
Thank you for standing up for me!
It's just my duty to protect any sphere on a cylinder.
Then you guys just high five?
No
high fives! Only high fours!
Oh, I only count 1.
1 is still not far!
This is so dumb. 4, can you just tell us what's going on with the competition? So many of us are very confused.
Agreed.
Ruby, put your times tables away. 4, clarification, please. Hello? 4. They seem unresponsive.
Step aside, Taco. I know what 4 needs right now. Do. 4, what's wrong? You look depressed.
Oh, I don't know. I just don't know what I am. Where my co-host is.
Then let's go to the... Wait, what?
4, did you just ask where your co-host is?
Yeah, where's X?
4, you told X to leave you, and we know exactly where he is.
Yeah, right now he's playing patty cake with 2, because they're best buds now.
You mean you can bring him back?
Well, maybe. I'm not sure.
Because if you did, that would bring back the spirit of B.F.B! Contestants, I have assembled you here today to retrieve X.
Yeah, I never agreed to that.
Well, you're gonna do it and like it.
No, it's too hard.
Well, Baloney, I saved your life all those years back. Don't you wanna help me get X?
No.
What about you, Blocky?
No.
Bubble?
No.
Fiery? No. Jellytip?
Nope.
Leafy?
No thanks.
Loser?
No.
Ruby?
No siree.
Spongy?
No.
Taco?
Nope.
Teardrop? Woody? Lollipop?
Take a wild guess.
No thanks. Flower? The answer was, is, and will always be no! Cool story. But what if I add back the original BFDI as a prize? Now I feel like it! How do I start? Well, there's 14 of you. Why don't I split you into 2?
2.
2 teams of 7, based on whether you're colored closer to 4 color or X color.
Oh darn. Looks like I've been judged by the color of my food coloring once again. Perhaps I should use this paint bucket to change my color. Then I could avoid being on the same team as Balloony's ruthless murderer.
So I'm X colored, huh? I never thought of it that way, but I guess I am. Who else is with me? Oh yes, it's season 1's winner. I can steal winning strategies from him, and Blocky's here too? Awesome, he can carry out my assassination missions, and no way, Loser's on my team too. His super fame can help me get sales for my new fashion line.
Can you be quiet?
I like my new team so much better than Ian's. Hey, Thor, can I name my lovely team now? That'll be a future contest.
Oh, Ruby, I don't know if I like our new 4-colored team. Why not? You've got me, and Teardrop will never say a bad thing about you. That's true, but she's here too. Oh, her? You two never got over your awkward frenemy phase, huh? No. But why don't we resolve it now? Ruby, now's not the time. Sorry. Oh, I'm just so worried. Hey, look at the bright side of things. At least you're not on the same team as Blocky, who's murdered you 2,763 times. That is nice, but hold on. Aren't you and him both red? Wait, you're right. Hey, Thor? Why am I on a different team from Blocky when we're both red?
Why? Do you want to be on the same team?
Quit squabbling! So whichever team gets X back to me wins, and the other team is up for elimination. Go!
Oh no! Woody's scared that we'll never be able to get X.
New comrades, we need not fear. Our team is X-colored, so we're sure to win.
And how do you know, cuboid?
See that spot of saliva on the ground?
Saliva! My poison! Oh no! Ah!
Loser, that's disgusting!
Say it with me. X marks the spot.
X marks the spot.
By the laws of nature, X must come here on his own to mark this very spot.
Sounds like pseudoscience to me.
Leafster, how are we gonna get X?
By using our imagination!
Okay, bye. Bubble, you got any ideas?
No. Bubs, I got an idea! Right before her unforgivable elimination, our Mystic Alliance leader Pencil gifted me her most prized possession, urging me not to open it until the stars align. I have safely guarded this treasure for many moons until...
Well, let's use it!
Free Smart Superman!
Yay!
Let's get in.
Why don't we just drive around the hills?
Lollipop, you're hurting my brain. I don't know what around means. Also, why do you bring that paint bucket with us?
None of your business.
Loser?
What's up?
I think you're a great leader, but this X marks the spot thing isn't working.
A fan is doubting me? No. If you believe it'll work, then it'll work.
Oh, okay. I'll believe harder then.
Yo, Taco. We both have rotting flesh in our heads. Why don't we form an alliance?
An alliance? Flower, that strategy might have worked on me 9 years ago, but today? You can't win me over that easily.
Aw, come on. I was just...
Hold on, what's this with you and rotten flesh?
Oh, I mean...
Oh, Flower.
I can explain.
You have 6 petals now.
Huh? Oh gosh, that's embarrassing. My bad.
Now you have 4.
OMG, I'm really messing up, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. Come back to me when you can keep your story a little more consistent.
I screwed up again.
We're here to take X back!
Okay, who's getting out to grab X?
I thought you volunteered to...
No! I said I was gonna stab...
Want me to do it? No, you're too fragile!
Oh, for blub's sakes.
Where's Teardrop going?
Oh, no, you didn't! I personally like X as our host.
Yeah, X is the kindest host of the 3 we've seen by far. I hardly remember meeting the pulsating cyborg box, but I'm confident X is nicer than even him.
Eggs was fair for me when Paloonie tight. You'd better not take our precious eggs from us.
Hey guys, don't fear. Why don't we just glue X to the ground?
That doesn't sound fun!
But Coiny, don't you know that contact with glue can damage your skin? Well, it damages your skin indeed!
Hey, whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Besides, I bought some glue that's certified to be gentle on numeric membranes. But where is it?
Switcheroo, we can too.
Got it! Now X will get to keep hosting our show!
Yeah! So long, you 4 fanatics! And next time, stick to your own lame host, who I hate!
Quick, throw out the lasso!
I hate lassos!
Bye-bye, silly boy. I have valued our time together.
Guys, we forgot Teardrop!
Oh shoot, you're right!
I'm telling you, loser, your X marks the spot strategy is utter nonsense.
Yay! X has marked your saliva spot with orange paint.
It was my strategy that worked.
When your team wins, the other team with the 4 colored contestants loses. X, I'm so happy you're back. Are you?
It depends. How good are you at patty cake?
I'm super pro.
Yay! Then I'm happy as well.
Get in, Teardrop, we're going shopping!
Oh, I guess now we gotta head all the way back.
Just look at the silver lining. More bonding time for new friends.
Do I have to remind you that you killed me one time?
Did you know we have already lost the challenge? I may be sweet, but my news is not.
If you liked what you just saw, then it's time to subscribe to this channel so you can see new episodes when they come out.
Hey, Spongy.
Yeah.
Nice to be back.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Now, I don't normally do this, but here's a welcome back gift.
Whoa, thanks.
It's a friendship bracelet. Try it on.
New material? Let me get that down on paper.
look amazing, Spongy.
Thanks, Coco.
But today, you can't win me over that easily.
Come on! Talk why Spongy and not me?
Oh, Raging Flower, it's elimination time.
But didn't the other team lose?
Oh yeah, oopsie.
So, four-colored team, you disappointed my own color last time by losing the contest. Shame. Whichever team ever got the fewest votes will leave the show.
I thought it was whoever got the most votes.
Well, we're changing it up.
And why?
Or you promised me no more screeching.
Oh, right. Sorry, Lolly.
Oh, she's not working up. Maybe she needs more patting? More comforting pats.
X will reveal the 6 of you who are safe, one by one.
That's my job!
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Bubble, it's pronounced nervous. Say it with me, nervous.
Nervous?
There you go.
Leafy got the most votes from fans at 11,000 out of the total 51,000.
Yay! I'd like to thank my family and friends who supported me along the way, and Fiery and...
No speeches. Your prize is this duct tape.
Teardrop, who cannot talk, is safe, and Lollipop, who also cannot talk, is also safe. Bubble and Jelly are safe.
Hooray! Now I'm not nervous anymore.
Hey, Gelatine, that's not fair.
You know what, Bubble? Accents? They can change.
Oh no, I'm feeling so much pressure again. This is not good.
Sorry, Mommy, did I do a no-no again?
Balloony, Ruby, one of you will be eliminated today, leaving us with our final 13. Who's it gonna be?
Well, tell us already! I don't like all this waiting!
I could wait longer.
Oh, alright. Bye, you guys. I enjoyed my stay. Now, suck me up, for...
Oh. There aren't any empty spots left in the exit.
In that case, where are you going to send me?
We're gonna send you here!
Whoa, this is kind of spooky. Well, goodbye, fellow contestants. Oh, here I go.
For where are you sending Balloon Boy? I hope he'll be okay.
He's going to BRB.
Oh, he's going to be right back? That's a relief.
In the meantime...
Hey guys, I missed the elimination. Balloony, can you give me a recap?
Bubble, look up.
So, this means you got eliminated?
Yeah, this is awkward.
No! We're getting you back, Looney! I'm gonna catch you brick by brick!
What are you building? That's illegal! Stop her, Lollipop!
Why? She's on our team.
Well, then are you going to help her?
Also now.
I volunteer to take her down!
You two hives of wretchedness must not waste energy fighting! Unless it's in a fairly mediated competition! Each team has a brick tower to protect, and another to destroy.
I think I see some rocks you can use. But yeah, the first team to get their tower knocked down loses. Go, go, go!
You really went for that one, huh?
Yes.
Okay, four-colored friendos, we're down one member from the other team. So if we want to win, we'll have to put our heads together. Last time I tried that, I died.
I say we impersonate and infiltrate. Their tower doesn't stand a chance if we can get inside it.
Good plan, but who do we impersonate? It can't be Loser. Last time I impersonated him, I got arrested and put on probation.
Oh, I know just the person. Guess whose merch I bought when we went shopping?
Whoa, Loser! It's so cozy in this new tower!
I agree. 4 makes me so proud.
Who could that be?
It's me, Flower.
No, Bubble, you're Bubble.
Yeah, Bubs. Why did you think they'd believe that? You have to talk the flower way, like this. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What? Lollipop, you're trying to trick us too?
Hey, it's me, Flower.
Oh my gosh, Flower, the worst thing just happened. Bubble and Lollipop tried to impersonate you.
Wow, some people are just so vicious.
What? Why? Fiery! That's gelatin right there! He's impersonating me too!
Nice try, imposter, but I know my friend Flower when I see her.
Wait, Fiery considers me a friend?
Whoever you are, your flower costume isn't very convincing. Where'd you buy these petals? Gelatin's fake house?
What? No, I don't shop there. I picked a more fashionable store than that.
But you bought them at a store, huh?
What?
Your little stick is over, bub. Or should I say, Dora?
This is ridiculous! I'm not Dora!
Good riddance.
Blocky, help me out! Toss this rock into the other team's tower!
Whatever you say.
Well, that was a try, at least.
Hey, maybe you shouldn't have given me the world's heaviest rock.
The other team stole our idea!
3, 2, 1, toss!
Four-colored team! More like muscle smaller team!
Flower, I thought we signed a truce to the insulting war of 19.
Quit blabbering and help me push these rocks! Oh gosh, X, you can move out of the way.
We're falling behind! Where's Lollipop, or Bubble, or even Gelatin?
We're back.
Yeah, Gelatin's still under cover. Great job, team. You guys are back so fast. And I bet Gelatin's destroying the other team's tower super well.
Flower, you gotta be kidding me. You're not doing any work?
Neither is your deodorant.
I got a new plan.
Loser, what are you doing? That's my favorite. Aww.
Now watch this.
Ooh. Ah!
Hey, Fiery, got anything sharp?
Well, I found this coiny slapping glove from years ago, and it's kinda sharp.
Perfect. Now watch this. Okay, X-colored friends, climb up here. If we cross the bridge, we can destroy the other tower. Isn't that a wonderful plan?
Yeah!
It's just my duty to give you guys the best possible...
Loser! Look, they're coming.
Alright, anyone on our team got the guts to go across first? Woody, you wanna do it? That sounds like a yes to me! Go!
Who's next? Who's next?
Dora, what are you doing here?
Oh, for Petal's sake!
TPOT contestants do not belong in this battle arena! Don't look down, Woody. Just
Look forward. Forward is safety. Forward is safety.
Whatever, I guess.
Whoa, that was crazy. Am I the only one left on this thing?
That's a no from me.
Please, please, don't fall off. Whoa!
Hey, Leafster! What are you waiting for? Go do your thing! Go fight!
This is a little weird, isn't it?
I would like to pass. I don't like fighting.
There's no time for passing. Force clock is almost up.
What if we fake fight?
That's not gonna cut it.
Leafy's fake fighting and real fighting look the same to me.
Look, I'm doing jumping jacks. Cool, right?
Not cool at all.
Pew, 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 pew. Huh? This roof could use a remodel, but it's doable. Who built this? Wait, this is not doable. Oh, my gardener!
I'm punching firing! I'm punching firing!
No, you're punching the air.
See? He's retreating in fear. Wait, why is he retreating?
Whoa!
Time's up! The four-colored team's tower was significantly shortened. However, the X-colored team's hut no longer exists, so their team automatically loses. Because the four-colored team has a place to live, they are the have-nots. Because the X-colored team doesn't, they are the have-nots.
Hello, Lollipop. Get in, buddy.
About time you showed up.
Alright, Pop Pop.
Don't call me that.
The radio's broken, so I just thought I'd sing for you. La la la, driving with my friend. This is so much fun.
Enough of that. No more singing. Today, tomorrow, ever. I hate it.
Hey, Leafy, come on in. Hi, Woody. La la la, driving with my friend. La la la, driving with my friend.
Get me out of here. Somebody help.
With my friend. La la la.
La 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 la, this is the best band song the world has ever heard. La 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 la,
Why won't they stop singing?
la la la, la la la, so fun.
Oh my sugar, the radio, it's back on. So you guys don't have to sing anymore. We can listen to actual music.
I guess.
You must stop driving over X's garden.
Yeah!
You've already trampled his aloe vera plant 73 times.
That was mean.
73 times? We've driven over the same spot 73 times?
Yeah, we got home hours ago. I just drove in circles so we could have more sing-along time with Leafy. Wasn't it so much fun? So much bonding. And I saw in the back mirror that you...
have brought you here today for a public service announcement.
Yeah.
You need to respect my aloe vera more, and that means...
Okay, we'll respect it more. But don't we have to do cake at steak?
Oh!
He's right, you know. The show must go on.
Oh, all right.
All right, have-nots. You lost last time. So whichever of you got the fewest votes will leave BFB. If you're safe, come pick up your prize from this table.
But the aloe vera, it's in the way.
Hold on, Spongy. Where'd your friendship bracelet go? The one I gave you?
Anyway, first contestant safe is Fiery. Woody. Flower. Taco. Loser. It's down to Blocky and Spongy, the two original returners. I support you, Blocky.
I would support you, Spongy, but I don't see you wearing any friendship pride.
Which contestant is safe? The last prize goes to... good old Blocky.
Oh yeah, this guy is a butler.
Oh, Spongy, I'm sad to see you go. I'll make sure your spaceship is taken good care of.
My what?
Your spaceship. The one you rode to avoid the lava apocalypse.
Thanks. Now is when you do your snap thing.
Oh, right.
It's really important that you guys know that the spaceship isn't able to...
Nice knowing you, old pal.
Ike's, are you actually trying to grow aloe vera?
Yeah.
Well, Ike's, I should let you know, aloe vera can't grow in this bio.
Why not?
Too little sun.
Oh, so that's why they're still so small. I always thought it was for a different reason.
Gotcha.
Oh, poor X. Well, I want to help my co-host out. So that's this week's challenge.
I'm still super confuzzled.
You two teams shall improve the sun so X's crops can grow better.
Hold up. Improve the sun? What the meat does that mean?
That means whatever you do to the sun that helps X's aloe vera grow, you'll win points. Do the opposite and you lose points.
Oh, okay.
Whoever has the most points at the end wins. Go!
Guys, I remember from season 1, Spongy's spaceship might have a super speed mode laser that we can use to fire at the sun.
Good plan. I'll help you look for it.
I, as Fiery's friend, will follow too.
Woody, you want to go in there too? Wait, where's Woody?
He's still in the air after you kicked him.
Oh man, I kind of miss the little guy.
Maybe you should be a little gentler on him then? Anyway, come on, let's see what's inside Spongy's ship.
Okay, girls, what's our plan? How do we even get to the sun?
Why must we do the sun's bidding? I say the sun comes to us.
Molly, the universe doesn't work that way.
Well, we might not be able to reach the sun, but we can alter its rays.
What are you saying, Roobster?
I'm a lens.
Whoa!
Oh my gardenia, Ruby, you're a genius.
Someone, Teardrop, go tell Thor about this.
Ma? Oh, wow, really? OMG, you're right. Plus 1 point for the half-cots. Minus 2 points for the half-cots.
Ruby!
Blocky, you're not going in?
Nah, I'ma let them handle it.
Why not? Isn't mischief, like, your thing?
Well, I used to be in the spotlight a lot. Back before your time. I had the show called
Blocky's Funny Doings International.
Hey guys! For a prank, suspend the fiery recovery center above a lake.
Whoa. Lucky, you're a funny doer. You do funny things. How about we do stuff instead of sitting around and reminiscing about it?
I remember that one time I reminisced.
In fact, the viewers are getting so bored, I'm even making shadow puppets to entertain them.
So you're saying I should do more funny doings?
Yes, I'm saying that you...
Drop gold! I found it.
Now press it!
Not yet. First, we need a drum roll.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh, for pity's sake, just press it already!
Bubble! Yeah? How do you know so much about aloe vera?
Oh, I'd be happy to answer. It helps keep my skin hydrated so I don't pop from dryness. Check it out.
Oh, well, I'm happy to hear it works for you.
What about you, Pipsqueak? Why do you want to grow aloe vera? You got an answer, so now you must give an answer.
You don't have to answer. Only do it if you're comfortable.
No, I can answer. I just gotta think about how to word it.
I see. Yes, BFB 3. Oh my. And he burned you? What a monster. Don't worry, X. I'll avenge you.
Yeah!
Hooray! X's crops are growing faster! You're right, have-nots, that's plus 5 points!
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Ah! Sunburn! Owie!
Maybe the sun's too hot now.
You think?
X sounds like he's hurting. Maybe we should help him?
I think you guys should! And I've got just the antidote to help him!
Yeah, we know what to do.
We gotta use ice to shrink the sun.
Hey guys, where did we even find this spaceship? It's made of cardboard.
I don't know. I think a friend donated it to me.
Well, which friend?
Don't remember. Probably not important.
Hey guys, for a prank, build a really shabby rocket ship out of cardboard. Give it to your enemy team. Then, as they fly towards the sun, watch them burn slowly and painfully. Check it out. 3, 2...
This program was brought to you by Blocky's Funny Doings International.
I wanted to tell them my ship isn't able to resist heat. Oh, hey Balloony, what are you doing here?
Wow! X's aloe vera is now taller than me! Looks like X's problems are solved.
My problems are not solved!
And it's all because of the have-nots deadly sun laser. So their team wins. The have-cots lose. So their members will be up for elimination. And the one who gets the fewest votes to be saved will be eliminated.
Four, there is still something very wrong with this situation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that can be next month's challenge.
Aww.
able to breathe in outer space if there's these open windows?
I wonder what outer space tastes like. Yeah. It's covered by plastic wrap, Ruby.
Oh, that's a relief.
Man, I really want to know what space tastes like, though.
Whoa! It's so cool we get to be in space again! It's just as tranquil as I remember it!
Meaning not very tranquil.
Why would you say that, Lolly?
The last time you were in space, you got obliterated by a laser.
Not true!
We're not getting him, Leafy. Time for super speed mode. But don't you know how much energy that wastes? You have to be more eco-friendly. I mean...
okay. Maybe I did get obliterated by a laser, but getting obliterated by a laser isn't that bad!
Really?
Yeah, actually it's pretty comfortable. Let me show you. See? Didn't that feel nice?
I got it. Tastes otherworldly.
Gelatin, you'd better keep your tongue in there.
What did you say?
There's no air!
I'm not gonna last much longer!
Leafy, don't want more air!
More air is an app that brings you more thrilling experiences, especially when you are dying.
You've been hacked!
No!
You have Constantine lost last time, so whichever one of you got the fewest votes will B.R.B. In this first ever takeout stake over video call, I'll give contestants air to breathe when they're declared safe. Bubble is safe. So is Teardrop. And Leafy. And Lollipop.
Well, how was the experience? Wasn't it cozy?
If you call excruciating pain cozy.
It's an Alliance member's duty to give other members air.
Care to give me some air? No straw needed.
Lolly!
Gelatin, Ruby, one of you will be eliminated. How's it gonna be? The results are... Looks like Ruby is back to being a hidden gem.
Woo! Please, can I stay in the game, please?
No.
But it was only by 96 votes!
With Ruby gone, we're down to the final 11. Where is everyone?
In space! And some people died!
No. Welcome back then. X, are you okay? Well, that wasn't a no, so I guess we can ignore it. No! X, what do you propose we do?
Just help me get colder, please!
Okay, for today's challenge, you'll have to make the sun colder.
The half-cots are in space. They have a huge advantage.
I'm sorry, did I ask you?
What if I said yes?
I would ignore you.
Yes. Well, I have to commend you for you are anything but a liar.
Taco's right. We do have the upper hand. Tell me why we can't just dump this bucket out the window and win the challenge. I mean, we are already here. A dazzling getaway destination, if you ask me.
Guys, we can make sun angels now!
Gelatin, don't you know? If you make a sun angel, it'll burn into the sun and project onto Earth. Gelatin? gelatin!
Why did you think that information would slow me down?
Anyone volunteer to pour the ice? I don't want to pop out there! Chin up, Bubble. The sun's just a star.
Leafy, haven't you taken sun lessons before? Everyone knows that...
I don't know anything about what you're going to say.
As I was saying, everyone knows that...
I don't know either.
Everyone knows that once ice touches the sun, we will destroy the outermost layer and sink right through!
Oh!
Guys, I think Teardrop said they wanted to pour the ice. Just tell us if you don't want to be the one to pour the ice. Otherwise, you can be the one to do it. Okay, I guess Teardrop is doing it. Let's get out of here.
No way, guys! We started this as a team! Let's end together as a team, too!
Oh! Literally nothing happened. They did nothing.
Oh!
Have-nots, did you like your journey up to space?
Wait, ask me if I have landed on the sun.
Have you landed on the sun?
Have not.
That's a lesson for you.
The ice did nothing. My garden is ruined and I'm burning.
Probably because we burn up in the sun.
Wait, what's happening? This particular spot is actually pretty cool. 1 point for have-cots.
There are points now? If X says there are points, there are points. Every time someone helps cool him down, their team wins a point. And if you hurt X, let's just say something bad happens.
Does that mean we just lose points?
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Let's just reflect the heat back with this mirror.
I'm burning!
Blocky! That made the sun even hotter! X is dying!
Looks like my mission is done.
-1 point for the have-nots!
Wait, guys, I have an idea. The sun only shines during the day. We gotta find a way to make it nighttime.
That doesn't make the sun colder, though.
Hey, I think we'll get the points if we just make X colder.
If we all run really fast in place, the Earth will rotate super fast and we'll dodge the sun.
It's worth a shot. Okay, everyone run on the spot in 3, 2, 1! Run as fast as you can!
Whoa, that worked?
Phew! Thanks, have-nots. I was in serious pain there. You earned 13 points.
13?
Guys?
Not now, Leafy. We're doing nothing.
I can't see X anymore! The sun's no longer warming him up!
The Earth must have rotated by too many people running quickly in place. We learned that in Earth class.
Enough about these classes. Wait, will that help them win the challenge if X isn't hot from the sun?
We need to get the sun back to burning X, so their plan doesn't work.
Quick, everyone, run to the leftmost part of the sun and jump! We can reposition the sun in the sky! Joimp! Joimp!
It's working! It's working!
You know, whilst this nighttime breeze sure is nice, I could use some light again. Just so tending to the garden is easier. Oh wow! Thanks, have-cots! 21 points for you!
21? We only got 13 last time.
-3 points to the have-nots for being mean.
What?
I'm on fire again! -7 points for the have-cots!
If you don't want to burn, stop standing directly in the sun!
-2 points for the have-nots for being meaner!
X is on fire up there! Guys, we gotta cool the sun again!
Why couldn't X have just stayed away? They're being very annoying today.
Teardrop, you're water. If you sat on the sun, wouldn't you, cool it down? Bubbles don't have brains, but even I think this is a ridiculous plan! Don't you feel the breeze, Bubble? I feel like I could just fly away. Whoa, why don't you? It's just a feeling, Bubble.
For what it's worth, I think this is working. I'm not dripping onto the floor anymore.
Is that what this purple goop on the surface is?
Yes, it is. Please don't make a big deal about this.
The sun is 2 degrees colder again. This is nice. Plus 90 points for the half-cuts. Now back to watering my plants. It sure would be nicer if it was like 1 degree warmer, though.
They just got 90 points. They have a huge lead on us. Let's try and get the sun 1 degree warmer. Fiery, wait, where is Fiery?
I think he's still on the sun. He never burned up.
The sun? But that's 2.6 thousand miles away.
Oh, Blocky, darling, it is way further than that.
Hey, Fiery! Are you out there? Yeah, what's up? You guys need something? Not really! Just saying hi!
What? No, we need to tell him. Let me talk to him. Fiery! You need to sink yourself into the sun somehow! Make the sun hotter for X again!
On it! Well, how do I get inside the sun? This is exhausting. Almost too much work for one day. Oh, I know. Hey, have-cots. Or should I say, crybabies?
What? How could you say that to us? You know, we have feelings too, right?
I say we smack him right into the sun.
Too true, Lollipop!
Yay!
It's 800 degrees hotter! Minus 800! No, 8,000 points for the half-cuts!
Oh my goodness! Please water me, X! I'm burning up too!
Okay, we got the other team to lose points, but now it's boiling hot. Blocky, do something!
You got it. Now allow me to make fun of the sun. Hey, sun! You're, pretty lame.
You cooled it down way too much! Minus 7,000 points for the half-nuts!
Okay, Ford, this is ridiculous. We're gaining and losing points for no reason.
Here, buddy. I've been keeping this just for you. 6 points for being a fly guy.
Yeah, okay. Guys, there are no rules.
Whatever. Let's just try doing anything we can think of then.
I put racing stripes on every side of this ice cube. Now it's back to normal.
Still scorching hot. Minus 7,000 points.
We put a bunch of clouds together in the sky.
Not enough sunlight anymore! Now you've done it! Minus 8,546 points!
If we all spit from the sun, it'll rain down onto Earth, cooling it and giving the plants a drink.
Well, that's disgusting. Minus 6,000 points for being gross.
I put a block around all of the Earth, and now we're all inside and...
How is this better at all? Minus 8,422 points!
What if we...
Minus!
How about...
Minus.
Minus!
Minus.
Rockets?
Minus!
Minus.
Minus! Minus!
Oh wow, we're back.
That's because time's up.
Yeah! Great job, everyone!
Yay!
The half-costs have minus 90 million points. And the have-nots have minus 95 million points.
So, what you're saying is, we all did awesome?
The have-nots have minus 100 million points.
And I'm still on fire!
It's a long shot, but what if we just poured an ice bucket on X?
Yay! I feel great! You win!
What? That's all it took?
Congratulations, have-nots, for saving X from burning. Because the have-nots didn't do that, because they have less points. They're up for elimination.
What a beautiful garden!
Yeah, X, you've done a magnificent job.
I know. I'm very happy with myself.
How long do I have to stand here? I've been here all night. Quiet, you.
You can leave in maybe 2.5 to 3 weeks or so. That should do the job.
Hey, Flower! What are you doing up there?
Leafy, don't you see? I'm the garden now. Save yourself.
Hoi, 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 gelatin!
Weird way of saying hi, but, hey, Bubble.
Would you like to eat this new dessert I cooked?
Sure, what is it?
Jello!
Looks delicious! Wait, oh my dear collagen! Blech. I taste something fishy. I knew it!
Is it the cannibalism?
Ulterior motives.
What?
Admit it, Bubble. You came here with that jello because you wanted something else from me. It's time for you to spill the truth.
Oh, all right. You're correct. See, after Ruby was eliminated last episode, I felt pretty alone on this team. I just want some new friends.
Oh, Bubble, you don't have to worry. As long as you're on this team, you'll never be alone. Because you got Teardrop. She still doesn't talk.
Gelatin! I was talking about you!
Oh, so you think Teardrop is less worth your friendship then? TV, give her a dose of what you think about that.
No.
It's time for King Cat Snake.
Only if you stop dancing like that.
Don't worry, 4. Fiery only meant it sarcastically. Right, Fiery? Right, Fiery?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Awesome!
Don't have nots. The 6 of you lost the last challenge. Whoever of you got the fewest votes will leave the show. Oh, my gardener, Ruby, who said I was beautiful and once sang me a really weird song, got eliminated last time despite getting more votes in one episode than the entire first season of BFDI.
What's your point, Flower?
Well, if you or I want to survive this elimination, we need more votes than the entire first season. And I just don't think I can muster that.
Well, I know I can. I got my supporters.
Loser, I'm your biggest fan. Please accept my fan mail.
See?
Okay, that is pretty impressive.
I told you it was true.
Loser.
Huh?
I have a message to tell you.
What is it?
Despite your popularity, you got eliminated.
Oh my Gordita!
I'm gonna take this back.
X, stuff your fingers quick.
All right.
Bye, loser. Promote my fashion line from the BRB, please.
What a bozo box! I'm glad I'm the only cube left now.
Blocky!
With loser gum, we have BFB's final 10.
I only count 9 of us here.
Alright, sorry. The 21st challenge is...
Eat a can of beans because, you like beans? Then buy our can of beans 25%.
Oh, no. Now is not the time to show us an ad.
But don't you understand? That is the 21st contest. Yellow Face Incorporated has barraged you with ads for their products over the years. With some not-so-legal snooping, I have discovered the location of Yellowface's warehouse, which has over 1 million products. In this contest, 3 people from each team, the shoppers, will go to the warehouse and buy gifts for the other 2, the receivers. X will measure how satisfied the receivers are with their gifts And whichever team achieves highest satisfaction wins.
So first, decide who's gonna shop for gifts and who's gonna receive gifts.
All right, have-notters, who wants to be a gift receiver? Raise your hand high.
Ow! I love consuming products! Pick me! Pick me!
Okay, we got flour and really nobody else?
Plocky, Woody's been raising his hand the whole time!
No, he's been doing this wimpy stick, which is way more wimpy.
Plocky, now you're just being a jerk. It's okay, Woody. You can be a gift receiver.
Wah! Teardrop, I know you literally assassinated me a few minutes ago, but do you want to be shipers together? Yoil cake! Bonding time with another water-based specimen!
Yeesh, now that's a weird way to say it.
We need one more shiper though. Leafy and Lolly both act really weird around me, so Gelatin, you should shop with us.
Aw, I wanted to be a gift receiver. My gift haul for my last birthday, June 29th, is already getting boring. I need some new gizmos.
New gizmos, you say? Why not try out my patented fork repellent?
Oh yeah? You and Yellowface are selling competing products now?
I suppose.
This might get interesting.
No more talking. Here's how it's gonna work. Yellowface's warehouse is 2,763 miles away. So to get there, the shoppers must ride in this high-speed express train. Get in.
Looks like we get to go on an adventure, Taco!
Yeah, I guess this could be pretty exciting.
Whatever.
As for you gift receivers, you can just sit on this bench and wait.
No thanks.
Locky, I heard you call Woody wimpy earlier. That's not okay.
But it was true, and only wimps support other wimps.
Why have you been so standoffish lately?
Have not.
It's because Woody got his way, huh?
What do you mean?
You don't like that. You gotta stop defining your successes on how much others fail.
Dude, stop.
That may have worked in the past, but it won't work in a team setting like ours.
Yo, stop trying to psychoanalyze my mind. It's creepy.
Now we're climbing a mountain, and now we're here. Hop out, everyone.
Whoa, this place is big. Like, big.
I wonder if Yellowface is here to give us a tour of the place.
No, Fiery. Yellowface is busy competing for T.P.O.T.
I guess we're free to go in alone then.
Whoa. There's so many products in here. 4 wasn't lying when he said millions.
Whoa, so this is where my sleep paralysis demon takes me in my dreams.
What?
So when I ordered a Boy Transformer from Yellowface all those years ago, this must have been where it came from.
Alright, Bubble and friends. It was a blast riding that express train with you three, but we're on different teams. So we must depart now.
Oh, okay. You guys are a little weird, but goodbye.
Charlie, that's not nice.
So we need gifts for Woody and Flower. What do you guys think Woody would like?
Definitely the super spiky glove to the face.
Locky, that's an awful idea. Only sadists and meat tenderizer enthusiasts would buy that. Remember, Blocky, we're a team. So try to pick what's in Woody's best interests, because that's also what's in your best interests.
Fine.
Oh, hey! Forks!
No, wait, Gelatin, don't go! Tossing those forks.
Sorry, I just couldn't resist. Do you think Lolly would like these?
Well, she did start that company that sells fork repellent.
And
I see her spray that stuff on herself.
And?
Every day.
Oh, so...
Yeah, I don't think she likes those things very much. Let's get her a bunch of spoons!
So smart!
So, guys, how's your day been? Who's excited to receive their presents?
Yeah, it's going all right.
but I'm not a fan of how cramped this pot feels.
Oh, perfect timing to test out my satisfaction detector.
Two out of 10.
It works!
What about Flower, you guys? What's she into?
She's extremely receptive to bugs. So maybe we could get her this package of 10 million bug larvae?
What? No! She has an extremely bad reception of bugs, not a good one.
Well, I remember Flower said she was trying to promote her fashion line. So how about this bag of glitter she could use to spice up her clothes even more?
Wow, that was actually a good idea. I'm proud of you, Blocky.
Do you think this is enough for Lollipop?
Almost! Wait, where'd Teardrop go?
There. What you got there, Teardrop? Niceness level detector. Oh, a gift for Leafy. Perfect. Our work here is done.
But that's just a random number generator.
Whatever. I think we can head back to 4 with our gifts.
Fine. Woody? Remember the time I told you there's a life out there to enjoy, so enjoy it.
What?
Well, since then, I've learned that sometimes you're just not in the right mind state to enjoy the things you used to enjoy. But that's natural and okay. Things will get better eventually, even if they're not perfect right now.
Oh, please. That's so cheesy I would laugh, but I suppose I should be nicer to my fellow BFB mates. So, I'll respect it. Want some fork repellent?
Oh my gardener! Is that the fork repellent from the Yellowface brand? That's my favorite!
No. This comes from the far superior Lollipop brand, which many studies have shown is much good-er.
Do you think Woody would like this bucket?
I like bucket.
No, that won't work. Woody's deathly afraid of the color gray.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we discovered that before you joined the show. It was a tumultuous time.
Alright. What about this bubble-blowing starter kit?
Definitely not. Woody is petrified of bubbles too.
Wow. You guys know a lot more about Woody's history than me, it seems.
Oh, how about this cardboard box?
That's perfect! Woody gets scared by lots of things, so if he ever feels that way, he can just hide inside this thing, and it should calm his nerves.
Hey, that's pretty thoughtful of you guys. This could really help Woody overcome his fears, huh?
Yeah!
I'm proud of you guys for putting yourself in Woody's shoes.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just get back home.
Why does this say, don't purple, open inside?
Whoa, what is that thing?
I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe if we could find a latch to open?
Whoa, Gelatin, that could be dangerous. Watch out.
Don't worry, I'm being careful. Okay, let's get out of here.
Welcome back. Teens, give your gifts to their recipients.
And I'll measure how much they like their gifts with my handy-dandy satisfaction detector.
Do not show off.
Aw, okay.
Hey, Leafster, accept this gift.
A bowling ball? I mean, it's a cool sport and all, but I've had mixed experiences with the game. No, Leafy, it's a niceness detector. Shake it. Oh, I see. Hooray, it says I'm nice. I'm evil. Grrr. Hooray, how kind. Yay, I'm so mad. Wow, cool. That is so wrong. Yay, no, yay, no, yay, no. Yes, this is what I like to see.
8 out of 10.
Flower, allow us to present our offering to the Floral Queen. This Floral Queen expects only the highest standards of quality. Oh my dirt, glitter! I can add decorations to all my fashioning things!
Great gift choice.
10 out of 10.
Here.
A gift? For me? How generous. If it were not for the fact that you were obligated to do this to further your own self-interest in the game.
Just open it.
All right. Oh, wow. Spoon! I love Spoon. Spoon good. Spoon shiny. Very shiny and sparkly. And useful. Hold on. Does this spoon say, made in Yellowface's warehouse? Ugh, that company makes horrendous products. Do you hear that, potential customer base? Lollipop Incorporated's products are far more valuable in comparison.
3 out of 10.
Darn it! I knew that would be a problem.
So the have-nots satisfaction ratings add up to 11 points. The have-nots have already secured 10 points, but they're waiting on their final gift for Woody.
We got this in the bag. Blocky, you chose the gift, so you get to deliver it.
All right.
Yeah, he likes that.
Woody, it's a cardboard shelter. If you ever see something you're scared of, you could use it to, you could burrow inside of it to hide and, calm yourself so you're, less scared of whatever you were scared of.
0 out of 10.
What in the actual flip? Woody, this is supposed to be the perfect gift for you. Oh my god, you crybaby, you just made us lose the challenge! Ah!
Lucky, Woody's not a baby. You shouldn't have treated him like one. Woody, don't worry. I understand the struggle you're going through.
Bubble, this discussion doesn't involve you.
I'm so confused, though. I thought that gift could help him. All right, sure, whatever. But Woody, I was just trying to help you out. Couldn't you at least appreciate that?
Maybe you guys need to reassess what value you think Woody contributes to your team. He's not just a dead weight, you know.
Yeah, I agree with Lollipop here. Even if she has corporate interests that may cloud her judgment.
Yo, customer base, don't listen to the gelatin.
The candy ball might have a point.
What do you mean? I don't think so. If anything, I think you were too nice on Woody.
That's the problem.
No, it's not. Meanness is the key to defeating your enemies.
No, Flower. Taco and I tried super hard to find the perfect gift for the Woody in our heads. But the Woody in our heads was kinda insulting to the Woody in reality.
Are you saying there's a little Woody living in my head right now? How you doing, little buddy?
Blocky's right. You just gotta try harder next time.
So that wraps things up. The have-nots end up with a total 10 satisfaction points, placing them 1 point behind the have-nots' 11 points. So they are up for elimination for the second time in a row. Hey, Fiery, wanna try my new glitter-infused fashion line?
All right.
Wow, you look so radiant!
Isn't it great to be on such a winning streak, Have-Cots?
I feel bad for those loser have-nots, having to sleep outside in the cold and facing all the wild weather while we sit back in luxury.
Good point, Lolly. We should invite the Have-Nots team over with us.
On second thought, there's not enough room in here for them.
I think there's plenty enough room.
Okay, let me rephrase what I said. Haha. They're outside.
But wouldn't it be the nice thing to do? To let them in?
We don't need to share what we won with them. Maybe you can go join them outside if you wish.
All right then. Bye, you guys.
Bubble, Leafy's gone.
Let's party!
Yay!
Have-nots, I have a special task for all of you today. While X and I are getting ready for cake and steak, protect the prize and make sure no one takes it.
Sure, 4, that's fine.
Well, I wasn't opposed to doing it before, but now that Taco wants us to help,
no. I'll make it worth your while. The prize is Donut's diary, which I stole from Loser before he left.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh yeah! Give me that hand-me-get diary!
Wait, I have to go help X untwist his knobs. I'll be right back.
I don't understand. What's so cool about this diary anyways?
It's the most prized treasure on Earth, but if you don't get it, you don't get it.
Say, Flower, I was thinking back to the Rotting Flesh Alliance idea you mentioned. Maybe we could give it another shot?
Nope.
Hello, have-nots!
Leafy, give Taco a message from me. Dear Taco, I would rather be in an alliance with X than be in an alliance with you.
Okay. Taco, Flower says...
Flower, what made you change your mind?
Leafy, make yourself useful and talk to Taco so I don't have to.
You know what, Flower? I'm not going to. We should be nicer around our friend Taco.
Aw, Leafy, you consider me a friend?
Of course. It doesn't matter that we're on opposite teams. We're both still awesome. Let's play jump rope together.
Hey, I was only upset because he turned down my first offer. I wish I could jump rope too.
Hey guys, good news! The diary we're meant to be looking after went missing. Wait, that's bad news. Sorry, let me restart. Hey guys, bad news!
Oh jeez, do you think 4's gonna be mad? Donut's diary is super cool. Okay everyone, I'm back. I'll just take Donut's diary and... Where is it? Guys, I want it back. Donut's diary is super cool. I don't know where it is. If I can't have it all to myself, who cares? I care. I want it back.
Well, 4, I'll help you get it back.
But Leafy, what are you doing here? You're on the other team.
Can a girl have a fun time with people on both sides of the competition?
But 4's right. Where did the book go? Who could have taken it?
Woody's gone. That's a little suspicious, don't you think?
That's sad. I know I was gonna get a prize no matter what, and I wanted to read a page or two of that juicy diary. You know what? Since the diary is gone, X and I can just take back our pot and break it into pieces for cake and steak. What? No! It's become part of my identity! Today we're doing things a little different. I would like to start with a speech.
What? Is this some kind of apology for why you ate all our cake last time and didn't give us any? So instead you sung some weird song to distract us?
No. Anyway, I'm just gonna throw that speech away for no reason. Moving on. We received 56,990 votes. All of you received at least 10,000 votes. A first for BFDI. The contestant with the lowest amount of votes received 10,565 votes. On the opposite side of the coin, Woody, you received the most votes with 14,450 votes. Here's your piece of the pot. You got more votes than me? Okay, you gained my respect back. Non-Woody members of this team, listen up. Huh? Lucky received the second most with 10,735 votes.
Thank you. Are you sure you don't have Donut's diary back there? And do I have to keep this thing?
No. Actually, yeah. You have to keep it always.
Oh, well, I guess I will then.
Hurry up and read my votes. Not yet, Flower. Because Fiery got the third most with 10,674 votes. Flower, I really like this broken piece of pottery. I might keep it too. You better not! Flower, Taco, you're the bottom 2.
What? The bottom 2? With Flower?
Enjoy your 0 votes, Taco.
4 already said we all got 10,000 votes, Flower.
How close were the votes, 4? 1. 1 what? 100? 1 vote. One of you will be leaving the game because you received 1 less vote than the other. 1.
That's less than 4.
Oh, wow! Less than 4! That's crazy. I didn't realize that.
Sucking up to 4 won't give you any bonus points.
It was worth a shot.
For today's monumental moment, why don't we head up to the BRB to see where one of you will be heading?
This garden is really well made, I must say.
Thank you!
Introducing you all to the BRB, the big rotating building! One of you is about to enter one of these cages here and join the previously eliminated contestants in their spinning journey. It's time to read the votes. Targo, you received 10,565 votes. Flower survives, receiving 10,566 votes. Flower stays in the game, just barely. Oh my gardener, that was close. Let's party, Taco. Oh no, I'm so sorry, so sorry.
I have to go in this thing? Oh my word.
Goodbye, Taco!
Bye, Blocky.
Now it's time for you all to be taken somewhere new. Huh? Where are we?
Looks like some kind of courtroom.
Exactly. One of you is guilty for taking Donut's diary, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
Huh? Welcome, jury!
To the first ever BFB court case. Court is now in session. I would love to believe you're innocent, Woody, but the truth is any of you have-nots could have committed the crime.
Wait, so all we're doing is exposing which contestant committed the crime? What's stopping us from just sitting in silence?
Okay, how about this? Today's challenge can be the court case. That's it. Have-cots, you have 1 hour to find out which member of the have-nots stole Donut's diary. One by one, the have-nots will come up and tell their story on what they were doing at the scene of the crime. And the have-cots have to serve as a jury, discussing who they think is guilty. If you find the guilty have-notter, then the have-cots win immunity. But if they accuse the wrong member of being guilty, or they run out of time, then the have-cots lose and will be up for elimination.
And I'm gonna be the judge!
Actually, that's what I'll be doing.
Oh, then I'll stand by and offer moral support! Yay!
Okay, have-cots, do you guys mind if I ask the questions?
Knock yourself out.
Teardrop, I found the perfect activity for you! Since you don't speak, how about you use this typewriter and just keep a document of everything that goes down here today? Alrighty, four! Firstly, we wanted to start with you. Explain the context of the crime.
Easy. I went up to the have-nots, gave them specific instructions to protect the diary, came back moments later, and it was gone.
That's awfully suspicious you came back so quickly.
I was counting the votes.
Interesting.
I'm not on trial here. Sorry I murdered her. We're gonna need a new question to ask her.
Ooh, my turn! Me!
Gelatin, do you want to do it?
Fine. I call Blocky to the stand.
What? Why me?
You pull pranks. Seems like the obvious conclusion.
True. Completely fair.
Okay, Blocky. Tell me where you were when the diary disappeared.
Well, it was earlier today. I was on my way to jet flying class. Hey, is this where I can learn to fly a jet?
It sure is. That's why they call me Jet Flying Ruby.
Okay, well that whole thing is clearly a lie.
Haha, you guys got pranked! Pranked, bro! So funny, you hear that, Blocky Vlog Squad? For a funny prank, commit perjury by wasting everyone's time with made-up stories so they get no closure to solving the case.
We get it! Now zip it!
You getting all this, Teardrop? All this juicy info will help us figure out who the true thief is! Wow, you type so fast, I'm proud of you.
No further questions. Lolly, you can ask the next ones.
Woody, I guess? Come on up to the stand. It's okay, Woody. I don't think it's you who stole the diary. I just wanted to make sure we heard from everyone.
Oh, wow. No way.
We can't understand any of this.
Oh, I guess I can translate it. From the beginning, Woody. It was earlier today, and I was on my way to jet flying class.
Yep, good one.
No way! The first time we can understand what you're saying and you prank them? Nice going, Woody.
Seriously though, where were you?
Like usual, I was just going about my day when evil, scary 4 showed up. Hello, everyone. Protect my diary, or I will eat all of you. I was worried about the book getting stolen. It was a very scary book, but due to my past, I know how important it is for things to stay with the respectful owners. Theft is not okay. And then Leafy, the one who stole everything, came over. I was scared she was going to steal me, maybe? I was freaking out, but I had to be brave and play it cool. I just stood perfectly still and tried not to let her bother me. But then Leafy brought out these terrifying long things. I think they were snakes, and tried flinging them around with the taco. I was shocked. Snakes are horrifying. This made my bravery juice run low. I wanted to solve the book theft mystery because I know it hurts to have something you treasure ripped from you. But I'm no Superman, so I needed to relax and return to safety first. I ran to my place of comfort until 4 called us for cake and steak.
Interesting. Thank you very much. Didn't know Leafy was there. Now that's suspicious.
Don't be ridiculous! Lolly, sit down! I'll ask the questions. I call Fiery to the stairs!
No surprise there.
Not this again. These two used to be best friends, correct?
I wasn't around yet, but from what I've gathered, Fiery won an island, didn't let Leafy in, so Leafy stole it, and they have barely spoken since, other than Fiery recovering them a couple years back.
Fascinating. I just realized we're the only ones left that weren't there when all that happened. You know, with 7 experienced veterans against us 2 newbies, we should think about teaming up if we want to survive.
I'm cool with that. Time for a newbie alliance handshake. Ooh.
La la la.
Fa la lulula.
That was great, but also kind of weird we both knew what to do exactly in unison.
That was also weird. You both thought that was appropriate to do in a courtroom. Leafy, continue.
Thanks, you're foreigner.
What?
Like you're foreigner. Like your honor, but with 4. Just a joke.
That joke alone should be enough to get you imprisoned.
Fiery, explain where you were during the disappearance of the diary.
Gladly. It was actually Leafy that stole the diary, by the way. Yeah, just wait till you hear this. I was hanging out, just seeing what Flower and Taka were talking about.
I don't understand, Flower. What's so cool about this diary anyways?
Oh, what's something Flower would say? I don't know. You suck, and I hate you.
So I decided to interrupt and try to help them settle their differences. Guys, there's no need to argue. The diary could be both awesome and lame. I personally feel indifferent to it. Who really cares? Wait a second, who is this?
I am Leafy, and I am going to steal this diary. That's me, Leafy the Stealer.
And that was it. Leafy stole Dream Island, the diary. Leafy stole the diary.
4, I would like to talk to Fiery in private, right now.
That's not necessary.
I'll let you do that if you call me your foreigner again. I actually really like that.
Oh, okay, sure, I can do that.
So...
Oh, like right now? You're foreigner! Can I talk to Fiery outside in private?
You sure can! Thank you for asking so nicely.
All right, Leafy, what is it?
Yeah, Leafy, what is it?
I wanted to talk to Fiery in private.
I know. I just wasn't interested in being in the courtroom any longer, so I used you guys as an excuse to leave. Goodbye!
Bye, X. Lovely talking to you. As for you, Fiery, what was that about?
What?
Your story is a lie. I was there. I came to the Handnuts to check in on what you guys were up to. You never got in between the argument of Flower and Taco. I didn't say any of that nonsense. You lied. Wait, don't tell me you stole the diary. Is that why you lied? Fiery, why would you do that?
Because you stole Dream Island from me.
Who?
You stole the diary, didn't you, Flower?
Nope.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Are you managing to keep up with this, Teardrop? What? You made a comic? How is this even possible? Teardrop's Pirate Adventure. Have you been doing this instead of writing about the case? Whoa! Calm down. Teardrop, I'm just having a read. Oh, you've got radioactive powers, that's cool. Oh, you killed me with them. Less cool.
You stole Donut's diary because I stole Dream Island? That doesn't make any sense.
We battled for 2 years to win Dream Island, and you just took it away from me.
You didn't let me in.
So what, Leafy? You couldn't have just waited to have a talk about it? You went straight to the announcer instead? And then we competed again, and I didn't get a prize, and now we're competing for what? Some weird, a BFB thing that I might not even win based on the votes? Woody and Blocky got more than me. Blocky did. I have no chance. I'm never gonna win anything because of you. So I took this. So what? I deserve to have something. Everyone was saying they wanted this diary. I wanted it. I deserve to have something everyone wants. It's only fair.
I thought you didn't care.
What?
When we flew away together on the hang glider, you said to me...
I realized what I wanted most wasn't Dream Island. It was you, your friendship.
I thought I was more important to you than Dream Island. And all of this... Why have you been distancing yourself from me? What's the point?
They were going to crush you, Leafy. I still care about you, but I was still upset. You hurt my feelings, Leafy, and you never apologized. When I lost control of the hang glider...
Do you know how to steer this thing, Fiery?
I don't think so. Hold on, Leafy, we're going down. And we crashed, and everyone found us.
People, Leafy is over there.
I realized they were just chasing you. If I just walked off, it'd be easier to just not do anything and pretend I didn't care about you anymore. And over time, it was easier to just forget and try to move on than try to talk again. No one liked you, and I've just been upset. You stole everything from me and never apologized.
Fiery, I don't know what to say. I made a mistake. I was angry and upset. I wasn't thinking right. You didn't deserve losing your prize. You won it fair and square. I'm sorry for doing that. But please, Fiery, take it from someone who knows. Don't steal something for petty reasons. Don't make the same mistake I did. Just give this diary back.
But now they're all gonna know I did this. You're gonna have to hand me in to win the challenge. And, I'm gonna be voted out now. Everyone's gonna be mad at me.
I'm used to it. Fiery, if you go and return the diary, I'll just say I took it. This whole mess is my fault. It's the least I can do.
You'd really do that for me?
Of course, Fiery. Getting eliminated is no big fuss, but losing a friendship is. And I'm really sorry about how everything went down between us.
Well, hopefully we can have a bright future. Hug?
Sure.
When I think back on this moment, I'll forget that last part.
Just admit you stole the diary, Flower.
Okay, yeah, pick me, why not? Then you'll lose, so go ahead.
Hey, I know a threat when I see one, but I don't know how to respond to one. This might take some time.
Hello, time for my story.
Are you a grape? Who is this?
I was on my way to grape flying class.
Nice costume, Blocky. You annoying thing.
Ha! You fell for one of my hilarious pranks.
This program was brought to you by Blocky's Funny Doings International.
The Blocky's Funny Doings International Corporation was found guilty for perjury, lying under oath, and all affiliated parties were sentenced to 2,763 years in prison.
Ha! 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 Okay, and there it is, back to normal.
Hello, Fiery! I caught you!
Oh no.
I'm heading back to 4.
I gotta get back to that courtroom as soon as possible!
4! I found out who took the diary!
Okay.
Did you just scan my brain?
I sure did.
Hooray! Remember to keep my secrets.
Anyway, now I know which of you stole the diary, and you will receive a punishment from me later. As for the challenge, we're coming up on the 1 hour mark, so I'll have the Have-Cuts issue their official judgment on who stole the diary now.
Hello! I'm back! 4, recover Leafy!
Hooray! Hello, everyone! Guys, I have something to confess. I stole the diary. It was me.
What? Stealing? Again? Wow, Leafy. New low.
We only have 2 minutes before the true owner of this courtroom discovers we're here. So time's up. Have-Cuts, what's your final answer?
I guess we gotta go with Leafy. Teardrop's documenting of the case didn't really help, so, Leafy, final answer.
All right, then. So, Have-Cuts, you have found the defendant Leafy guilty of theft of Donut's juicy diary. If Leafy was the true thief, your team wins. But if she's not, the have-nots win instead. Let's expose the truth. Well, that's wrong.
Huh? Why did you lie to us? Did you purposefully want to lose the challenge?
My bad.
Really weird of you to do, Leafy.
Sorry.
Well, because we don't have a high enough budget to build a jail, the unknown guilty individual goes free. I would be scared, everyone. There's a criminal among you.
Oh my gosh, Gelatin, we gotta activate the elimination prevention plan.
What do you mean?
The contest is wrapping up. We newbies need more screen time. Go do a funny dance on camera or something.
Oh, right! Gelatin and lollipop! Gelatin and lollipop! Gelatin and lollipop! Gelatin and lollipop!
Here's the diary, by the way. It was returned earlier.
I know. I scanned your brain. Woody, Fiery, Flower, Blocky, you do still deserve cake for surviving the elimination. So, here's your equal shares of Donut's diary. And the Have-Cuts lose the challenge for failing to make the correct guess as to who stole the diary itself. Alright, Fiery. I won't tell anyone you stole the diary, but you still need to be punished. You need to clean the entire railway. It's looking kind of gross.
What? Like the entire track? It's thousands of miles long!
Yep. Good luck with that.
I guess I better get started then.
Hey, Fiery! Do you need some help?
Thanks, Leafy. That'd be great. We should stop hugging each other.
Oh my gordita, you guys. Blocky just released 58 pages of Donut's diary online.
Oh yeah, time to read up.
Hey, friends! I'm finally ready to present my new fashion line, Glitter for Your Face. The glitter that's infused into the fabric can repel vomit.
They're horrendous!
That's so ugly it's giving me nightmares even though I'm still awake.
Did you just say it's okay? How dare you!
Hey, Lollipop! We gotta talk!
What's wrong?
Do you value me as a teammate/friend?
Why, of course I do, Bubble. Your bubbly personality always blows me away.
Then how come you didn't even notice when 4 killed me?
Well, you see...
Of all people, it was Leafy who asked 4 to bring me back!
Ah, yes. You see, I was planning on waiting till your birthday to recover you, like a happy birthday gift.
So when's my birthday?
I was gonna ask as soon as you became available.
Hey, Leafy, check out my cool new sweater.
But I thought you said it gave you nightmares even while you were awake!
Look what happened to Blocky.
Hey, Fiery, check out my cool new sweater.
Hey, Have-Cots, it's time for Cake at Steak. So, Have-Cot team, you guys lost last time, so whichever one of you got the fewest votes is eliminated. But why are you all wearing that ugly sweater?
Actually, crew, it's no use telling him why. She's already on her way.
Agreed.
What do you mean? Well, I'm still confused. But anyway, Leafy is the first one safe with a record 28,401 votes.
Dial cake! But X, where's 4?
They're over there.
Whoa!
Oh my collagen! Why is our precious 4 in prison?
Maybe it's because he's guilty of murdering one of your friends!
Oh! Wait, I don't remember any of my friends getting murdered.
Let's get back to the ceremony. Teardrop safe next with 8,790 votes.
Yeah!
Oh dear collagen! Lollipop! Our newbie alliance is screwed. It's either us or Bubble getting out, but Bubble's untouchable. She got the most votes last time.
Oh no.
Jordan's wrong.
Huh?
Bubble's out.
Oh no! My God!
Huh?
It's her!
She's here.
The fashion queen has arrived to right this wrong. She will spread the glittery truth of her sweater empire and rid this planet of haters.
Wait, I still don't understand!
Huh?
My ears! They bleed. Plants have blood.
Okay, 4, we can hear you. What do you want?
Contestants, I was jailed last night for the crime of trespassing into a courtroom I didn't own.
Oh, it was for that, not the murder?
Murder. I don't recall.
Whatever.
Teams, you gotta save me. Whichever team breaks me out of this jail wins. And the other team is up for elimination. Go.
Okay, have-notters, follow my lead.
No thanks. I'd rather not get my hands dirty with moss. Ah, Woody, scared of heights? Don't worry, if you fall, I'll catch you. Oh, on second inspection, me catching you wouldn't turn out so well, would it?
Alright team, we're already falling behind. We gotta brainstorm ideas.
Let's try Niblet Swizzling.
Oh no no no, we do not have time for your pirate adventure fantasies.
Lolly, don't be so harsh! Teardrop's an aspiring comic book artist!
Tools needed for breaking prison bars. 12-inch titanium lock cutter, butane blowtorch, 8-inch garden shears? Why, this is actually quite useful.
Uh-oh, a lock cutter? Where are we gonna get our hands on one of those?
You seriously don't know the answer to that question? You were there, Jelly Boy.
Oh, Yellowface's warehouse, huh?
Yep. Okay, team, let's ride 4's high-speed express train to get there. Ugh! What happened here?
Oh, hey guys, sorry for the mess. Last week 4 asked me to clean the railway,
But when I got close, the train burst into flames!
It's okay, Fiery. Mistakes happen.
It's not okay! Now we gotta walk to Yellowface's warehouse!
No, we don't. We can ride the 200-year-old steam train.
The what?
Yeah, Gelatin, go ride that!
Well, let's get in! Fiery, wanna come with?
Nah, I gotta stay loyal to my team. But next time for sure.
Whoa! Hey guys, down below, watch out for this boxing glove! Whoa, Woody, that's wicked cool!
Oh no, friends! There's a loop-de-loop coming up!
I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, Leafster, if you stay in your seat, you should be fine. That was so scary, I even heard Teardrop scream. Me? Why are you pointing at me?
Okay, let's put a roof on so that doesn't happen again. I'm gonna use this clip to make sure the roof stays in place.
Wow! That worked! Leafy, you're a lifesaver!
Oh man, that's the last of the boxing gloves. I can't climb that.
We're stuck!
I know. Blackie, why don't you fall off? What?
And what? Land on some trampoline and bounce back even higher?
I mean, maybe.
Oh, huh. Maybe that would work.
Flower! Can you put a trampoline right below us?
I guess. Here you go, Blackie.
The sweater's getting itchy.
I agree. You know, we are miles away from Flower now. She has no way of knowing if we take off this garbage, huh?
You're right. Fresh air. No more itchy bits.
Yay, Teardrop! We don't have to wear this hideous uniform!
I feel a disturbance in the force.
I'm gonna bounce!
I'm gonna get you!
This is Yellowface's warehouse?
Yeah, this is it.
How pitifully neglected and mold infested. Customers should obviously choose the competitor's brand.
Well, I for one am excited to go inside!
Before you do, I gotta warn you, there's a suspicious purple box that probably has something dangerous in it, and well, we should really be sure to avoid it when we step inside, okay?
Okay!
That's what you get for disrespecting my fashion brand.
Uh-oh. Oh no! That's the box I was warning you about!
Oh, Gelatin, I know you're overwhelmed, but it's okay. In fact, Teardrop's already getting what she needs.
Yeah, but...
I'm about to eat you all!
Oh dear, these purple monsters be crazy.
Run!
Purple Face is running too fast! We can't escape him! We're gonna be dead!
Wait! I remember Flower telling us that these sweaters can repel vomit.
How's that going to help?
Well, even if we get eaten, Purple Face's stomach acid won't digest us in the mush.
Hooray!
But first we gotta ball up.
It's appetizing. Yummy.
Whoa! I'm actually protected from the acid! Woohoo! But now what?
I can't move my limbs.
Alright guys, without the trampoline, our best bet is to boing off the highest boxing glove.
You got it. But where's Flower?
It's smelling kinda weird in here.
Personally, I'm fond of the fragrance. Just the right level of tangy and bitter.
What are you doing here?
Wait, where are we?
Guys, we've been in here for 7 hours. The have-nots are gonna win any moment now.
Yeah, that's not good. Any clever ideas, fellow newbie?
Oh, that's me. Can we try punching our way out?
No can do. These purple monsters have the most impenetrable skin in the universe.
Well then in that case I'm drawing a blank.
What? Are you mad, Teardrop? If you pierce my sweater pod, the acid will spill in here and I'll die. Hey, stop that.
Hey, not me! No! No more!
Oh my college, it not my turn. No!
Do I hear something?
Sounds like Gelatin just screamed to death.
Gotta recover him.
Hey, Four, what's up? Strange weather we're having, huh?
Whatever.
Hold up. This whole time, these bars were just cardboard tubes? Covered in metal paint?
Oh my gumdrop, I'm saved. Thank you, dear Gelatin.
You've given me my freedom back.
I will be forever grateful for your heroic deed. Yippee!
What?
Because of Gelatin, the have-cots were able to free Four from their jail cell. So that means the have-nots are up for elimination. And whichever one of them gets the fewest votes from you viewers is eliminated.
Aw, man, too bad we lost. Well, Woody, your bouncing on boxing glove strategy was pretty legit.
Yeah!
Oh, my bubble blower! Flower's sweater is so thick and fluffy! It's protecting me from popping!
Flower, flower, flower. Why have you been kicking people so much lately? That's awfully rude of you.
No, they deserved it. They said they did. All right. I was a bit harsh. It's just distributing my own fashion line has been a lifelong dream of mine. So it really hurt to see everyone bashing it.
Well, I like your sweaters.
Wow, really? Oh, it's so heartwarming to have my first willing customer. Here's a sweater for you.
Hey guys, welcome to the Blocky Podcast, or as we call it, the Blockcast.
Bad name.
Get out. Next guest, come on in.
Fine. I still don't understand why you're desperately trying to make a new show.
Blocky's funny doings is on hiatus because of the perjury stuff, so we're just trying to get a new show greenlit.
Well, a podcast just sounds lame.
Okay, now you get out. Flower, come back.
Yo, what's up?
Well, that's why you're here. I'm curious as to how you are, Flower.
Honestly, Blocky, pretty bad. We're both not exactly vote to save magnets. Either of us could be eliminated today. So I'm kinda stressing out. Hello? Are you even listening?
Haha, that was a funny prank. 'Cause I didn't listen to you, right? It's a prank podcast.
Ha ha.
Flower's right, Woody. That idea sucked. We need to think of a new show. But pranks are the only thing I know.
Psst! Hey, over here.
What's that coming from?
The bush. Have nuts. Come on in here, guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess we're all going into the bush now? Wait for me, guys.
Psst. Hey, have nuts. Welcome to Cake at Steak.
Did you get permission to... Purple Face, did you get permission to do Cake at Steak?
Let's just say, yes, I did.
Okay, so you clearly didn't. Bye.
Here's a stick. The stick can be blocky for elimination. Anyway, time to make this feel like a normal Cake at Steak. I thought I'd sing a song. La la la, Cake at Steak. It's the time where we are all happy. And we have fun.
Fun? If we get out, we fly into the sky and spin in circles for months. And it's super high up too. Oh jeez.
Did I give you permission to interrupt me? No? Okay then, back to my song. In fact, I'll start from the beginning. La la la, cake ya!
Where is everybody?
Never mind, let's get on with this super quickly. We got a total of 57,729 votes. Fiery, you're safe with 17,899 votes. Yay!
Where's my cake? We keep not getting any lately.
We don't have time for this. Here, have a member of the have-cots.
Ooh, hey, Teardrop. Oh, bye, Teardrop. Come out here now, or else I'm gonna be mad.
Woody is safe with 17,054 votes. Here's Lollipop.
Where are we right now?
Please ask questions later. It's between Flower and Stick.
I just know I'm out.
Yeah, you're out. Sorry.
No. Oh my gosh. I played the whole season wanting to redeem myself. I got out first last time and I got another chance, but I still came up short. I wanted to prove everyone wrong again. Round 24 again. I'm so humiliated.
Yeah, sorry, Stick.
What?
Oh, wait. You're Flower? I got you confused with Stick for a second. Oh, no. Flower, you're safe with 11,547 votes. Stick got 11,229 votes. Another close battle.
No way! I did it! Let's party, Stick!
Here's Leafy. From out of my mouth.
Thanks for ruining the moment, Purply Head.
No worries. Oh, wait. That wasn't a genuine thank you, was it? And what did you call me?
You're all still in here? What happened?
Sorry, Blocky. You're out of the game.
What? But I'm like the star of the show. It'll be alright, Woody. Just make sure to pull some pranks while I'm gone. Whoa. Wait a second.
I was on my way to jet flying class.
Good one.
How dare you!
If anyone else is suited to do pranks around here, it's you, Woody. I may be out of the game, but I think I found the new star of my show. Hey guys, for a break, go Woody, now go up to examine someone's fashion line.
Oh, another interested customer. Are you planning on getting anything, Woody? What'll it be? You want all of it? OMG, my biggest sale yet.
And destroy it all.
Oh, I see. You're putting it down there for later. Is he coming back?
He's not coming back.
Pretty funny.
This program was brought to you by Blocky Presents Woody's Funny Doings International.
What's going on? Where is everyone?
They're around? I guess. I don't know. Wait! Teardrop, what are you doing? Teardrop!
There you all are! Hiding from me, are you?
4. Purple Face did the cake and steak, and I got the least votes, so I'm out of the game.
Purple Face did what?
Just beam me up already.
Fine, whatever.
Make me proud, Woody!
Give me a second. I'm just gonna despawn Purple Face for doing cake and steak. Okay, I'm back. I'm angry the elimination got taken away from me. I want my big moment for the episode, so I've decided to make a big announcement. Final 7.
Reaching the final 7 means a new stage in the battle. You're merging! Hooray! Congratulations, Final 7! There are no longer teams! You'll be competing for individual immunity! We're close to the end of the game now!
Great. Thanks for taking my other big piece of news.
We took your news.
Come over here, Purple Face. Just a second, everyone. I'm despawning Purple Face again. Okay, I'm back. I'm really bummed out. You all took my big moments, the cake and steak and the merge announcement. So I've decided to be selfish. You all have to cheer me up. Today's challenge is to throw me a party. You'll each be given a patch of ground and a wall to decorate and put cool things on. You have 1 hour to put together the best party on Earth, and the creators of the best 2 parties will win immunity. Plus an additional twist will be announced later.
And another twist for the episode. I'll be judging them.
No, you will not.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That twist is not happening.
I'll just say it now. The twist is that the winning player gets to give another player immunity too. How exciting! Anyway, party time.
And now it's time for the intro. Flower, go behind me so you can use your hands and lift it into the air.
Okay then.
Yay!
Have you guys seen Teardrop? She's been kind of violent lately.
Huh. No, I haven't seen her. I'll let you know if I do.
What are you thinking of doing for the party, Lollipop?
I don't believe in this disingenuous, forced celebration. I might make a terrible one on purpose. How about you?
Just something with a lot of numbers everywhere, I guess.
I'm struggling to think of what 4 would even enjoy celebrating. Like, if this was a party for me, I'd love some good cheesecake, maybe a game of musical chairs, and there'd have to be forks everywhere for sure.
Right, but would 4 like any of that?
Yeah, probably not. I might just, go with a different angle. Maybe 4 would appreciate me making a party for the right-hand friend, X.
What are you gonna do, Teardrop? Oh, Gelatin, just letting you know, Teardrop is right there. Right here. Next to us. She's right there. Been there the whole time, I think.
Yep, thanks, Lollipop. Teardrop, to be honest, I know we've had a back and forth banter, but you drew me getting killed in your pirate comic. And then you actually killed me inside Purple Face, and then you just whipped me into that bush? I'm just feeling a bit uncomfortable right now. Can you just leave me alone for a bit? Thanks, TD.
Aw, I feel kinda bad for her.
Hey, Fiery!
Not now, Leafy, we're talking.
Alright then.
Hey, Leafy, if you want to hang out with me, I'm planning to go to my four-pedal sake shop to get some party supplies.
Sure, Flower, let's do it!
Ooh, where are you guys off to?
Honestly, Fiery, why didn't you stand up for me back there? I know I apologized for all that happened, but you never apologized to me for ignoring me for years. And you're still contributing to that, you know?
Oh, Leafy, I didn't even think about it.
I know. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, Woody, you're filling in for the role of Blocky now. I'm trying to make a disaster of a party for 4, so I need a suggestion on the worst music I could possibly play for the event. Great idea, Woody. Purpleface, I need your beautiful singing voice for a party I'm throwing.
Sounds great!
How far away is your store anyway, Flower?
Well, it's not exactly the most successful store. They say location matters, and unfortunately it's pretty difficult to get to. But here we are, at the quicksand of death.
What are we doing here?
Going inside. Come on in, Leafy, let's go!
Wait, what? Someone help! Wait!
X, I need to know, what are your favorite things, like hobbies and stuff?
I like baskets.
Cool. Anything else? Guess not.
Hey, Flower, what's underneath this pit?
Oh, the 1,000-foot drop of doom.
The what?
Do you like this banner I made for the party, Woody? It says, Happy Halloween! It's the wrong time of year for it! Might even wear a costume, too. Say, what are you making? Whatever that means, I'm sure it's great. Good luck, Woody.
Finally, we're at the bottom.
Now what?
We just need to cross the 50-mile tightrope and then we'll be at the shop.
Grrr!
Hey, Fiery, I'm all done with my X-theme party. How's yours going?
I think I'm gonna end up losing the challenge. And, I think that's okay. I, really want to win immunity, but I wanted to do something nice for Leafy. I'm just making her a gift instead.
Really? For Leafy? Did something happen between you two back in the courthouse? Because we never did find out who stole the diary.
Nothing major. I just feel like Leafy's been trying really hard, and her efforts should be rewarded.
I mean, if you can forgive her, I guess I've got nothing to be mad at. Need a hand making the gift?
Thank you! Yes, you can do a test run of it.
Finally, we're here.
I kind of expected a mega store, not a stand.
I know, Leafy. It's not the most expensive store, and it might be in a bad location, but it's something I'm passionate about, and I care about it a lot, so it's worth it to me.
Hey, boss, what do you need today?
Not too much, just some supplies for a party.
Oh, I have some party supplies. Here's some.
No, thank you.
And some more.
Yeah, thanks, that should be good.
Ah, you want more? Here's some more.
This is weird.
Oh, you want more? Here's some supplies. More.
We have enough, this is good.
But we don't want the party to be good. We want it to be great. Here's some more.
Oh my gosh, Leafy, let's get out of here. Run!
Wait, let me come with you. Leafy, Flower, and Rusty Coin. I'm the third of our funny trio. We'll go down in history.
Leave us alone!
So, Purpleface, how's the song coming along?
I'm trying to rehearse my song in peace. Seriously, how annoying.
Wow, you're very rude. Perfect for this party, then.
Time is nearly up. We're back. Quick, Leafy, don't make your party!
There isn't any time! I'll just help you with yours!
Okay, Leafy, if I win the challenge, I'll give you the extra immunity!
Thanks, Flower!
Just toss the boxes at the wall. The decorations will automatically attach. It'll be good enough.
Whoa! You weren't lying, Flower! That looks great!
Alright, everyone. Time to see the parties you all made for me. We'll start with you, Gelatin. Let's see your party for me.
You got it! For my party, I decided to make one for X.
But the parties are meant to be for me.
I thought I'd think outside the box a little, so I made a very basket-heavy party to appeal to X. You drink out of mini baskets, the seats are baskets, I didn't really have much to work with.
Ah, how lovely of you to make a party for X. And you used things that X loves too. What a sweet party. 0 out of 10. Because the party was meant to be for me. All right, Fiery, how about your party?
For my party, I decided to make a Ferris wheel with a fun special part. It has a lava fall, but once half a rotation has gone around, it triggers the Ferris wheel to drop water down instead. And then it switches back and forth every time half a rotation has gone around. That way, Leafy and I can both ride on the Ferris wheel together. I hope you like it, Leafy.
Wow, Fiery! What a wonderful gift!
I'm sorry I pushed you away for so long. Just because I was mad didn't give me permission to be mean and cold to you.
Thank you for saying that, Fiery. And this Ferris wheel truly means a lot to me. Wanna go for a ride?
Sure!
Wait, but that has nothing to do with me.
I know, I didn't focus on winning the immunity.
2 out of 10. The Ferris wheel is cool, I guess. How about you, Leafy? Show me your party before you go off and ride this thing.
Oh, I didn't make one. Sorry, you're a foreigner. I just helped Flower make her party. Bye!
Leafy gets a 0 out of 10, so that's 3 parties out of 7 so far, and none of them were made with me in mind. This has not improved my mood at all. Woody, let's see your party. Oh, you want me to translate for you? Okay, I can do that. Hey guys, Woody here. For a prank, when it's someone's party, throw a party for someone else entirely. In this case, I made a party for Purple Face. There's posters of Purple Face everywhere. Sweater candies which appeal to him. And best of all, additional sweaters he can wear when he stretches his last one beyond repair. Oh my gosh! So you did retrieve them from the bottom of the cliff. Hooray! This party has nothing for likes at all. Pretty funny.
This program was brought to you by Blocky Presents Woody's Funny Doings International.
So I hated that. But I guess I do find Purple Face kind of funny, so 1 out of 10 for you. Flowers, show me your party. Okay, I actually did one for you, Four. It's a bit basic, I guess. But with my good friend Leafy, I was able to decorate the wall with some beautiful party supplies. There's tons of glitter, and best of all the supplies repel vomit, in case Purple Face comes as a guest. Why does so much of your merchandise repel vomit? Whatever. I appreciate that it's a party for me. So you get a 5 out of 10. Pretty okay. Teardrop, you're up. And this clearly isn't for me. Again.
I'm sorry, gelatin? Ooh, there's cheesecake, my favorite! No way, musical chairs? So rad! Forks! Oh my goodness! And you made a comic for me too? Gelatin Spacewalk? Whoa, this is so cool. Thank you so much, Teardrop. I know I was mad earlier. I like messing around with you. Let's just keep it at being silly and not violence. Alright, buddy? Hooray! Thank you so much, Teardrop.
And you guys stop using your parties as a way to fix your own personal conflicts and just base your lives around me, please. 1 out of 10 for Teardrop. Right now, Flower is guaranteed immunity due to having the top result with 1 contestant left. Fiery could come second with his Ferris wheel, unless Lollipop is able to top it.
Fat chance. Take a look at this for... Happy Halloween, buddy. Oh, wait, I've got a costume prepared. I am the... Scribble girl. What do you think? I've also got I don't even want to admit to buying this stuff. A bunch of yellow-face warehouse spoons. I use them to decorate the party. And finally, I had Purple Face prepare you a song. Take it away, Purpley.
4, I love you so much. You are such a cool little number, and your face is kind of weird too.
So far, did I come in last or what?
Yeah, you came last in the losing competition because you win. 10 out of 10. How did you know my favorite holiday was Halloween? And that song was so good. I do have a weird face. Thank you so much, Lollipop. You saved the day, and I feel great. I feel like I could fly for hours. Hooray!
What?
So, Lollipop and Flower, you have won immunity. And now for the twist. Lollipop, since you won, you can choose one other player to have immunity.
I'm gonna have to keep my newbie alliance in the game. Gelatin, you get immunity, buddy.
Thanks so much, Lollipop.
Which means that Fiery, Leafy, Teardrop, and Woody are up for elimination.
Guys, a new episode of Woody's Funny Doings came out.
Wow, Leafy, we've been on this Ferris wheel for like 8 hours now.
Wow, really? To be honest, I feel like I could stay up here forever.
Me too.
Take this out.
Wait, Woody! Woody, what have you done?
This program was brought to you by Blocky Presents Woody's Funny Doings International.
I knew he'd be great at it. That was pretty legit.
Oh my tree! It's Flower's announcer crusher!
Oh no! I sure hope Flower turned off the voice-enabled pulverize command.
Pulverize command detected.
And that's why my prank could have been so perfect, Woody. It made everyone laugh and no one got hurt. Wouldn't you agree that's what all pranks should do, Woody? Don't gulp, Woody. It makes you look suspicious.
It's cake and steak time. Oh,
It's break at flake.
did I just get slapped by this wiry-looking 2-pixel wide snaps like a twig noodle arm? All right, you final 7 contestants, you know how it goes. Whichever one of you got the fewest votes from viewers will be exterminated. Lollipop, Flower, and Gelatin had immunity, so they're safe. That's cool, but where's our prize for being safe? And why are you standing way up high on Fiery's Ferris wheel stand? It's cause Fiery's stand has this handy dispenser that I can use to dispense your prize, which is either water or lava. Yay! So refreshing!
Ew! I'm ultra soggy now.
The water didn't wash off the scribble on my face.
Next, Leafy is safe with 13,243 votes.
Hey, 4, Leafy died.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right before Woody gulped. Seems kinda sus to me.
Okay, I'll bring Leafy back. And Teardrop is also safe with 13,070 votes.
Oh my collagen! Congrats, Teardrop!
So it's down to Fiery and Woody. Who's gonna leave the show? Fiery is eliminated at 12,705 votes.
Fiery's dead.
All right.
Wait! Oh man, Fireball, I'm so sad I caused you to not get the prize you desperately wanted. Twice now.
Both in episode 25, too.
Shush! Oh, psh, don't worry about that. I don't care about no island or no BFB screen. I'm just glad we're on good terms again.
Really?
Yeah.
For sure?
Definitely.
Awesome! Wait.
What?
Gelatin, you're not supposed to be in this conversation.
Oh.
No, he can be in it.
Yay!
Oh no.
What?
My arm is getting tired.
Oof.
Bye, Fiery.
Bye, Leafy.
I wonder where the new stairs lead. Use your eyes, Flower. They lead into the archaic temple. Oh, right.
How did you not notice that, Flower?
Anyway, a quiet whisper has spoken in my ear that... Wait, what did you say?
There are 6 totems inside the archaic temple. 2 are harmless, but 4 are cursed.
Yeah, that's what a quiet whisper told me. Also, did you just say that 4 is cursed?
Well, I sure ain't saying you blessed.
Time to despawn you! Anyway, each of you must go into the temple, find 1 totem, and return it to me. If it's cursed, you'll be up for elimination. Go!
Oh my gumdrop! It's so spacious in here! And moist.
Moist, meaning this temple might be soaked with vomit.
What? Ew! No! How could you?
Looks like my vomit-repelling sweater will come in handy! Anyone else want to buy one?
No!
Ah, fine.
I'll be your tour guide for this temple.
Oh! How can you claim to be an expert of this temple if you've been locked in a box for 8 years?
Our purple allegiance is over!
Didn't know we even had one.
Okay, follow me into the side room. Welcome to this room. It's called the, rectangly brownish room.
Yeah, I'm not putting up with that drivel for another minute. I'll take my Alliance sidekick thingy with me too.
Ooh, so we're going rogue?
I suppose.
This sounds awesome! But first, let me add Teardrop to our squad. Cause she's a homie.
I do appreciate those who walk the walk instead of talking the talk.
So yes, this temple was built in the year 2763. What? I just lost half of my clientele. What?
Oh, my gardener, that's a totem! Come here! Hey!
The brownish room. I shall in the spherical rooms.
Stop tumbling away from me!
It's so sad. Shall we continue the tour?
Sure. All right.
Okay, right this way then. Feast your eyes. Now we are entering room number 3, which experts have named the slightly smaller, rectangularly brownish room. Oh, and it looks like lots of vines grow here. Oh, pretty. Oh.
Snatch! Ha! The totem's mine now!
Huh?
Here's my totally not cursed totem for.
That totem is obviously filled with vomit! Which means, Gelatin, not only are you cursed with evil spirits for 1,000 years, you are also up for elimination!
Okay, that's the end of my tour. Thanks for listening.
But, Purpley Head...
What?
You only showed us 3 rooms.
So?
That's only 1% of the temple, according to my map.
Why don't you just take these totems as a thank you for coming and get out of the temple?
OMG, it's my friendos, Leafy and Woody. Nice totems. Wait, did those come from Purple Face? Wins! Purple Face is the most cursed creature on the planet. You two are definitely up for elimination.
So, Water Droplet, Gelatin tells me you're quite an awesome, go-with-the-flow kind of person. We should use osmosis to absorb you into our alliance. Oh great, a dumb old shrine. These things bore me. Oh, I think that symbol means one of these totems is blessed, and the other one is cursed? Whoa, Teardrop, are you trying to figure out which one is blessed? Maybe we shouldn't. Even if you do figure out which is which, then what? How do we decide which one of us deserves the good totem and who deserves the bad one? You are doing your analysis work quite swimmingly, and that's great. But if we know which is which, deciding who gets the curse totem could tear our new alliance apart, you know? Yes. Let's pick the totems randomly. Fate, only you can determine our destinies. Got mine. Whoa.
Wow, what a graceful entry. Anyway, Teardrop, you got the blessed totem. And Lollipop, you got the cursed totem.
Whatever. It was what fate decreed.
What? Oh, what's that? Woody wants to know who's still left in the temple.
It's that monstrosity who wears those ugly sweaters.
Where's Flower? What's taking her so long? I want to go home already.
Here is my totem. 4. It took me forever to find it. Flower, please. This is a rock. So? This rock is identical to the hundreds of rocks surrounding the entrance. So? How did that take you 73 days to find? Well, this rock is technically not cursed, so you're safe. Oh, really? Hooray!
Hello? Why are there no more customers for my temple tour? Oh, I guess I need to start advertising more.
Ew, gross. Another ad for a temple tour? Blocked.
For your next prank, Woody, how about...
No.
I didn't even describe one yet, Woody. But if you're not enjoying doing pranks anymore, you don't have to keep doing them. If pranks aren't completely your thing, we can find something else for you to do.
Yeah.
And now it's time to talk about me. It began ironically, but I've actually started to love this scribble of mine, and I'm thinking of adding some more.
Speaking of scribbles, I gave myself one too. What do you think?
Looks bad.
Time for cake at stake. We got 46,108 votes. We're going back to basics with some regular cake today. Carrot cake. For winning immunity, Flower and Teardrop get some cake. Carrot cake. First safe is Scribble Girl with 12,860 votes. Here's your cake.
This girl is cursed from the Temple of Doom! I'm not going near her! I'm out of here!
That was odd. Let's see if it happens again with the second highest vote getter, Leafy, who received 12,747 votes.
Ah! Stop throwing us at cursed individuals! Come back, Cake Buddy!
You're telling us that temple actually cursed us?
Get over yourself. Being cursed probably has some advantages. We're down to the bottom two, Gelatin and Woody. Gelatin is safe with 10,658 votes. Woody got 9,843 votes, so goodbye, Woody.
Hey, what?
Sorry to hear that, Woodster. Perhaps you can figure out your next non-prank endeavor in the BRB. Until we meet again, farewell.
Wait! I just, remembered Leafy did this, and I wanted to have an emotional moment, too. Woody, as the final half-nodders in the competition, we've been on a crazy rap.
Why?
That was rude. I was just wanting to—
True, you were just wanting to. That's your whole story, right, Flower? Anyway, moving on. For I want my cake.
I mean, I doubt this'll work. But okay, here. So, Gelatin, are you surprised that happened?
Sigh, no. I mean, yes? Stop looking angrily at me, please. Stop it! Did I see you crack a smile? I guess not.
We're down to the final 5, folks.
Don't you mean final 6?
I absolutely didn't mean that. No.
What are you talking about? There's 6 of us left.
Excuse me, what and who on earth are you?
The audience favorite? Profiley? I've been one of the gang forever. Right, guys?
Yeah, Profiley,
Do any of you actually remember Profiley at all?
Nope, not at all.
What? Wait, but think back on all our funny adventures. Hey, announcer, imagine this during a contest. Get it? It's like a tiebreaker.
Wow, that's a good pun.
Thank you. Please don't steal it. I'd hate for that to become a phrase you were known for.
Whatever. So the winner is either Fiery or Leafy.
What about me, announcery for founcery?
Oh, whoops. Profiley, you nearly won, but fell just short of the win.
Really?
No. Haha. Seriously though, this is unpleasant. I'm sorry, but you received a total of 0 votes.
Oh, well that's great.
No, it's not.
Oh, let me correct what I said. Oh, well that's terrible.
That's better.
I've got it. I can roll like a wheel, you're covered in ooze, and Donut's got a hole!
And I am a ray of sunshine, and you all love hanging out with me!
So what's our name?
We'll lose a whole bunch!
Can you also find a way to fit in the rainbow thing I said?
Coiny!
What?
This isn't funny!
Well, if you don't like it, you can go eliminate yourself.
This might not be an appropriate time to do this, but I would like to revisit the idea of the rainbow thing. Hello?
Don't worry, guys. I can burn the bugs. Hey, what's going on?
The bugs are fireproof.
Oh yeah? Well, how will they respond to my flamethrower? I'm so cool with my flamethrower.
Very cool, Profiley. But they're immune to fire, so it will probably do nothing.
We just lost over half our contestants, For. Is the show gonna be okay?
Taco, what are you talking about? We just advanced to the final 14 of BFB!
Move the camera over! Hey, I'm here! You know, I can't wait to compete alongside my friends. We're gonna make...
See you in BFB 17.
What? Oh, what's that? Woody wants to know who's still left in the temple.
It's that monstrosity who wears those ugly sweaters.
Guys, they're never gonna find the other blessed totem. Because I already found it, all that's left in there are rocks.
So you're the reason we were waiting the 73 days for Flower to find a rock.
Actually, that was still largely my fault. Wait, I didn't sound great there. If you've been here the whole time, why don't I remember you at all?
I am kind of forgettable. But For my old chum, I'm even in the intro. Here, take a look.
Well, I guess Profiley is a contestant after all. So we're down to the final 6.
What? They joined at the final 6? That's preposterous!
Flower, in the first season, didn't you rejoin at Final 6?
Never mind, I actually have a deep admiration for this feat.
Well, anyway, today
We were talking at the same time.
Okay, so today's challenge
La la la, sorry. I like singing like that. It's fun, wanna try?
No, I'll be right back. X, we have a problem. This Profiley contestant is getting on my nerves immediately.
Just throw a really hard challenge, For. They'll probably lose since they've never won a challenge before, right? Then they'll just be voted out.
I knew I recovered you for a good reason. You're a true blue friend.
I'm not blue. Are you gonna despawn me again?
Contestants, for today's challenge, you must climb to the peak of the tallest mountain in the valley. Go!
Done!
Well, you misheard me. The challenge is actually to dig the deepest hole ever. Go.
Done that too!
Never mind.
It's actually to destroy these bugs.
Already gone, my friend. Did it all myself.
Never mind. It's to look the most like a leaf.
I win.
This isn't working at all. Sorry, Profiley. I'm sure you're a legitimate contestant, but it's not gonna fly with me today, and you're annoying. So I'm sorry. You're coming 6th place overall. Thanks for playing. That's not fair, 4. You have to respect the votes. Profiley didn't get the least votes. They got no votes ever, actually.
Well, I feel bad for ignoring them for so long. Gang, I say we throw Profiley their very own party to make it up to them.
You throw them a party? I tried to get 7 of you to throw me one, and only 2 of you did. And yes, Lollipop's party was the best party of all time.
Wasn't on purpose.
You're not helping. None of you have any respect for me, and I'm fed up with all of it. 40 of my contestants left for someone they knew for like 5 minutes. And the ones on stage steal Donut's diary. You don't even help me out of jail until I make it a challenge. And now, you're gonna throw a party for Profiley immediately? You never do these things for me. So we're going to make this simple. Profiley is out of the game. But this isn't how they're leaving. Today's challenge is for you all to eliminate your friend instead. Take Profiley over to the BRB, which is over there, and take them all the way to the top. The contestant that gets to the top of X's aloe vera garden next to the BRB with Profiley will win immunity. I can handle getting them into a cage from there.
And what if we refuse to get rid of our Profiley buddy?
Then I'll put you all up for elimination. Go!
Well, you heard him. Profiley, it's time to go. Teardrop, come back!
We need to think of a way to get insanely high into the air.
If only we still had that cardboard ship Blocky made. I think it's still on the sun.
According to my Sun Facts book, cardboard boxes remain permanently on sun-like surfaces, so it'll likely still be there.
If we had that ship, we could just scoop up Profiley and chuck them up to the garden with ease.
OMG! Good idea, Scribbly! 4, kick us into the sun. We need to. No explanation necessary.
Whatever, I guess.
Well, see you guys later then.
Teardrop, give me Profiley!
Leafy, my friends call me Profiley. Call me Profile Picture.
Okay. Wait, excuse me?
I meant every word.
Thanks for taking them this far, TD. Now I'll take them up to the garden and win immunity. I'm the only one left who hasn't received immunity. I deserve it this round. Don't be selfish, Teardrop. You had immunity last time. Everyone deserves it sometime. And this time it should be me.
I guess we're off then. Bye, Leafy.
Bye, Profile Picture.
Wow, I never made it here before. Looks pretty.
Yeah, I mean, once you've been to the sun once, you kinda get it, so I'm over it. But good news, the cardboard ship is still here, intact.
Carrot cake!
What's your plan, Leafster?
Teardrop's just running up the side of the BRB with Profiley, so we need to snatch it away from them. Say, do you still carry around those Sun Facts books?
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do. I actually wrote them myself. Don't tell anyone, but it's full of lies.
Weird. Anyway, any chance you have an Earth Facts book too?
You know it. All yours, buddy.
Great. Okay, where are the maps? Here. A map of the Pillory Ruins. And it'd be about here. Loose Canoe, we can too. Ooh, yes, it worked.
I thought you said you were a good driver.
Oh, Scribble Pop. No. There's a very simple explanation. I lied to you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
It's not supposed to make you feel anything. But hey, what's the worst that could happen?
We crash?
Don't be ridiculous. Okay, never mind. That might have gone badly.
Oh, really?
What on earth is going on up there?
Weird. You should just give me immunity so I won't cause any more damage. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, I know. Hey, X, we have a little bond after I made that party for you, right?
Well, lots of people throw parties for me, actually. I have one in an hour, too.
Oh. Whoa, do you want to do me a favor and snap Profilely up to the BRB for me?
If you can show me proof Profilely received the least votes, then yes, I can do it.
Easily.
Ah, hello, my favorite little teardrop. Care to hand Profilely to me? Very fair, my friend. After all, you brought them all the way here. You deserve to continue on.
Do I have a say in any of this?
Well, the rest of you guys are half-cots, so I guess it's me against the world. We're going down, TD! Ha!
Well, that was short-lived.
Good afternoon, Lollipop.
Hello, Leafy.
Finally, I'm free from Teardrop's clutches!
Here's a voting chart showing Profilely had 0 votes in total, X.
Well, that certainly will not do. Thank you for showing me, Gelatin.
Uh-oh, I'm heading off again.
Oh, no, you don't! Ha! Immunity number 3, here we go! Hey, get off!
Oh, shucks, they're all too high. Good luck, Teardrop.
I can't believe this is where it ends. A perfect 0-vote game. And for what? An instant elimination?
But it doesn't have to be in vain. I'm one step closer to winning the season if you just let me hold on a little longer. Oh, hello, Lollipop and Leafy. Crazy seeing you two up here.
This is ours, Flower. This immunity is for the Newbie Alliance. Hope you understand.
No! Teardrop! Lollipop, get off! Somebody help! Somebody help!
Huh, I'm hearing someone in distress.
And you know what? It's someone who's not cursed. Let's go help them.
Get off me, TT! This is my victory!
Yeah, get off our non-cursed friend, Flower.
What's going on here?
We've come to save you. Quick, Flower, grab onto me. You're safe with me now. Now we have to remove these others.
Wait! I need to hold on to Profilely for the immunity! If you weird cakes at stake are the reason I lose, I'm gonna be furious!
Now she blames us?
I have half a mind to drop her.
Actually, we don't have minds at all.
Oh, okay. Bye, Flower.
Well, looks like they're all gone then.
And now that you're freed up, I just have to get you to this platform. I let X's magic take Fiery from me. I'm not letting it take an immunity from me, too! Ha! Yes! Gotcha!
And Leafy wins the immunity for getting herself and Profilely onto the aloe vera garden next to the BRB.
Hey, but I'm the one that got Profilely flying up there. I got X to send them up.
Is this your argument for why you should win? That you cheated?
No.
With Profilely gone, we're now back to the final 5. But now we're heading to the final 4. Since Leafy is safe, Gelatin, Flower, Teardrop, and Lollipop are now up for elimination.
Hey, 4! I think you need more contestants to join the show. I'm here to play.
Me too, look at me. I think I'd make a great addition.
I'm ready to star in some great clips. Get it? Clip? Anyway, I'm ready to star in some great clips for this season.
You people are all too weird. Please leave.
We're not going anywhere.
I think there's too many fans on the Pillory Ruins now, 4. Think about Purpley Head too. Other people keep interrupting the game nowadays. True. Okay then, B.F.B. gang, here's the boss. Everyone get on. We're leaving. Everybody say your final goodbyes to the Pillory Ruins.
Goodbye, skies of pink.
Wait! No, let me come with you!
No. And we're off.
Yeah! And I'm coming too! Okay, I'm not tagging along because I'm evil. I just want to come with everyone to hang out with them. But there's no happy tagging along la 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 laugh. I could try making one, I guess. Alright, in a 3, a 2, a 1. No, that just sounds evil again. Phooey.
Driving is so fun. We've been driving for 5 weeks now without a single thing smashing into the window.
4! Please let me in the bus. It's sweltering out here.
Not on your life, Purpley. I'm sick of you interfering with hosting duties and challenges when you're not meant to.
Oh, well then, I have an easy solution. Let's make it so I'm meant to. I could be a brand new co-host.
No, I already have X, the best co-host money can buy.
Am I meant to be getting paid?
Quiet you.
But 4! I sure do get tired of co-hosting all by myself.
What? You don't do anything. One time you actually left the courtroom mid-challenge because you were bored.
Haha, yeah, I am great, you're right. And greatness needs a co-host. Purpley, you can be my co-host.
Yay!
Stop! I've inherited BFDI. It's my show. I decide what's going on here.
Sigh, I get it. I'm too awesome. I'd be too good at being a co-host, and you're scared I'd be better than you.
Is this reverse psychology? Because it's working. Okay, Purple Face, you can be a co-host. But make yourself useful and get all those pesky bugs off the roof.
You got it. This might take a while.
Time for cake at stake, my little contestants of joy! We got 42,595 votes. Whichever one of you got the least votes is eliminated from BFB. Leafy won immunity, so she's safe. Woohoo! Co-host, I need a prize pronto.
Here's some little bug friends for you.
I could have gotten a cake or something. I'm a host too, remember?
My turn to talk now. Here's your bug, little Leafy Lulu.
Thanks. I don't want this.
Teardrop got 11222 votes, and Flower got 11112 votes. Here are your bugs.
Hey, my bug looks like 4. All googly and woogly. I'll take that as a compliment.
Lollipop, what does it mean when we're the bottom 2?
Little jelly friend, it means one of us is leaving. Wait, oh no.
What? Wait, oh no! This can't be the end of our alliance!
I'm afraid it is, buddy.
I have a syringe.
I have a scribble. Stop bragging.
Whoever's eliminated should use the syringe to transfer the coloring to the other person.
Ah, great idea. That means no matter what, the spirit of our alliance lives on.
I just thought it would look cool, but okay.
And the last person safe is...
Is it me? Flower?
No, you are already safe.
I know, I just liked hearing it.
Gelatin is safe with 10,577 votes. Lollipop leaves, only receiving 9,684 votes.
Well, I guess it's time for the Scribble Girl to be scribbled out. Keep the Alliance proud, old buddy. Regardless of what place we came in, getting to the final 5 with you was an honor. Great work too, Teardrop.
I noticed when I hugged you guys, your smiles turned to frowns. How weird, ha ha.
Well, there's no point delaying the inevitable. Number boy, hosty guy, how are you gonna send me to the BRB?
Where do you think the BRB is?
No idea. We've been driving for weeks, probably hundreds of miles away from here.
Point at it, Scribble Girl.
I don't know. That way?
Okay, bye, Lollipop. Purple Face, blow at Lollipop so she moves horizontally.
You got it, Forey Forster.
I guess I'm off then? If I don't end up at the BRB, please recover me. Bye.
You know, I really began to like Naily at the end there. That was Lollipop. Okay, I guess I wasn't paying as much attention as I thought.
I don't blame you. I can barely focus in this heat. Seriously, why is it so absurdly hot all of a sudden?
Because I'm here. You guys like my jokes? I'm thinking of doing stand-up.
I would come and watch your act 4.
Thank you, X.
Gotta be honest, I wouldn't. No chance.
Well then, no thank you for you.
I'd see if my calendar was free, but I wouldn't be prioritizing it.
What are you, a screen? Anyway, yes, I get it. I'll work on some other jokes.
Also, it's hot because we're entering the world's largest oven.
There you go. Now you guys should be able to survive in the oven without burning to death.
But remember, X's magic is keeping you at room temperature. Or, I guess, oven temperature. You can still burn yourself inside the oven on the walls. You might die, so be careful.
Thanks, X. You're always looking out for us contestants.
I was just looking out for you all too. What the?
Can you use that magic on me, X?
I don't know who you are, but, okay.
Thanks, X. You're always looking out for us contestants and random people who show up. You're such a good host.
I'm a good host too. And here we are, everyone. Doesn't it smell nice?
No.
I agree with Gelatin.
Who are you?
You know what? I'm sick of your attitudes, guys. This is a fun little trip. You guys have never been here before. Well, except for Teardrop. And she's so happy to be back. Oh, I see. She hates it instead. Fine. If you guys hate the oven, that can be today's challenge. There. Now the entrance is gone. And now it's back. It didn't work. Ford, why'd you do that? Because today's challenge is to escape from the world's largest oven. The first contestant to get out wins. I've made the door slightly ajar, so there's a guaranteed way out. But I don't care how you get out. If you can find any way out, then you win.
Very cool, but I'm getting claustrophobic. Can you snap the hosts out of the oven, please?
Sure thing.
Wait, you forgot me inside!
Trust me, that was not a mistake.
Get me out of here, or else...
Oreo! What?
Never mind, this is awesome. Yay!
Oh my gardener, this oven is huge. What do you guys plan to do? Wait, you forgot to drag me away too. Oh, I see. I'm not invited over there.
What's up, TD? Yeah, I like working with you too, Teardrop. Oh, you want to work with Leafy too? Oh, do you want her to join our alliance?
Ooh, really, TD?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, actually.
Hooray!
Well, that's a read, little teaster. This is great. The three of us can all gang up on her. Then she'll have no chance, and then we all go to the next round. Easy!
Leafy just let me into the alliance. Hooray!
That makes no sense. Why would you—
Glad it's all settled. Yay! Oh, there's a mysterious door over there. Gelatin, let's go see what's behind it.
Woo! Sounds good. Wait for me, guys.
Well, I guess that just leaves us. Where do you think we should go, alliance member? Yeah, that seems like a good place to start.
Oh, nice. It led to a fun little room.
We should get out of here. I know from experience that getting stuck in a small room with nothing to do is no laughing matter.
Yeah, we need to get out of here right now.
Who are you? I'm closing the door to stop even more vandals from walking in.
Did you check to make sure we could get out of here first?
Leafy, you can't see if a door is locked before closing it. You have to test after it's closed. Time to test. Bad news, guys. The door is clearly locked. Wait, the door is locked? Somebody help us!
TD, are we almost up to the baking tray? Ow, for pedal's sake.
It's okay, guys. Nobody panic. Let's just look around for a key.
All that's in here is this box.
I already checked under it. There's no key or anything there. We're doomed.
Darn, I guess we're stuck here. If only we didn't go into this tiny room, Leafy.
Hey, it could have been an elevator to the top of the oven. You don't know.
We could be out there winning immunity right now. If only Lollipop was still in the game, she'd know what to do.
Well, sometimes different is good.
I don't know. Lollipop being gone is like if suddenly one day your voice sounded different. Wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah. TD, are we almost up to the baking tray? Thanks, Seed. That was such a long ladder. And what? Do my eyes deceive me? Teardrop, look! It's a Mega Mole! In an oven for some reason. Okay, TD, I know we don't really know each other well, but it's time for a Becoming Best Friends montage. Let's go! Hanging at the mall is so much fun. Hanging with my bestie in front of everyone. It's me and TD. She's my best friend. We'll be best friends from now until the end.
you are, TD. For some reason, you keep running away from me, but I knew you'd be in the secondhand utility store. I knew you'd be here because I checked every other shop first. But anyway, I made us best friend shirts. What do you think? Oh, don't worry about the size difference. It's just because I drew myself first. You are an equal part of this friendship. Here, put it on. Grr. Anyway, the ladder only went to this baking tray. We still need to find our way to the top. Did you find any supplies in here? Oh, a grappling gun, rope, and a coat hanger. We can use those to climb our way out. You're a genius, TD.
I guess we have to kill time, so, anyone want to share a story of theirs while we wait? Anyone?
I've got one. Wow, hopefully I can escape this box someday.
Not the greatest story.
Okay, well, I was stuck in a box for 8 years, so lots of my stories are box related.
Oh, well, I love dollar moments together, guys. Can you use that magic on me, X?
I don't know who you are.
I agree with Gelatin.
Who are you?
We need to get out of here right now.
Who are you?
Seriously, who are you? Go away, please?
One of my fave stories was just today, when I added Flower to our alliance. So nice.
Honestly, Leafy, it didn't seem that nice. It seemed like you wanted us to think you were being nice, but it was just pointless.
Excuse me, Gelatin. I'll have you know I'm number 1 on the niceness chart, whereas you're number 56. I know more about this stuff than you do.
What are these rankings? The ones that you made?
They're still rankings.
TD's newest comic had a part where you try to force her to give you an immunity. Is that true?
Yes, but it's just I hadn't won an immunity yet this season.
I haven't won immunity yet. Will you give me immunity this round?
Well, it's different. We're so close to the end.
Classic Leafster.
Hey! I am nice!
Okay.
I'm nice! I am nice!
You two can fight about this later. We need to get out of here right now. Oh, I'm going to start eating people again.
I just wish there was something under this Wait! Purplehead, there's a key under the box, dude!
Oh, yeah. When I said I looked under the box, I lied. I just couldn't be bothered to look under it, but that's cool. We found the key out.
What is your problem?
It was nice going to a mall again. After living in a ruined city for most of the year, it was nice being part of modern society for a little bit. All right, TD, just remember to aim it very carefully. We want to end up on the upper tray and... Wait, TD, be careful!
Glad the key worked. Thank goodness we're all out of that room.
Now we just need to find our way out of the entire oven.
I still can't believe you said I was mean, Gelatin.
I didn't say that, Leafy. Just that sometimes your niceness seems a bit fake is all.
Oh, yeah? Well, would a mean person do this?
Ah, help! Yes, they would. And now that they're gone, seriously, who was that CRT person? Where did she come from?
Unclear. Regardless, I was trying to throw her out the top of the exit, not at the door. I tried to be nice.
Whatever. Leafy, look! You throwing CRT at the oven door chipped it a little bit. If we keep throwing stuff, we can break the door and walk right out.
Good idea, Gelatin. Let's try it. Maybe Gelatin was too squishy for that to work. How about you, Purple Man?
No!
Alright, the crack didn't grow. I'm gonna need more solid objects. But where to find them? Go up here, huh? Don't mind if I do.
My gosh, TD, we're even higher than when we were hanging on to Profiling. How are you not scared right now? Oh, we're here. Alrighty, so now what, Teardropo? The top of the door is just over there. Wait, you're letting me go across? You're letting me win? I've never had a bond like this before. Thank you so much, TD. I can't believe I'm so close to the final 3.
There was so much trash at that mall. Time to throw. The crack got bigger. It's working.
Thanks, TD. All right, final 3. Let's do this. Whee! TD, a problem with the contraption. I'm weighing it down in the middle. I'm stuck. Wait, TD, no! Huh. You betrayed me, didn't you, Teardrop? Get over here! No! I trusted you!
All right, one more object ought to do it. Yay! My exit has been made. Now time to win immunity.
BFB, watch out! And Teardrop wins immunity into the final 3 due to not exiting the oven first and also dying. Gelatin, Leafy, and Flower are up for elimination. Thanks everyone for coming to my stand-up show. So, anyway, airplane, food, what is it? Oh, what's next, bus food?
Boo!
Don't boo me. I can see everyone perfectly, so it's much ruder to do in an intimate setting.
Boo!
You know what? I'm gonna take the boos as a compliment.
Ah, now I see the boos have stopped.
Is anyone else hearing that?
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, probably nothing.
Nothing can go wrong, X. You got this.
I'm back to normal. So what do you guys think? Do I look perfect? Perfect?
Okay, about what I said about nothing possibly going wrong.
I gotcha! Bye for now, Purpley boy.
Nice try, little buddy. Recovering isn't an easy thing to learn overnight.
Can you please just respawn the Coco host?
I told you, if you want the purple one back, you have to do it yourself. You know, Foreign X being so willy-nilly silly with their new co-host is making me nervous.
Really? How so?
Well, I have this really faint memory that long ago, someone really powerful hated the idea of competitions having 3 hosts.
What? That's crazy. I think you're making that up.
No, for real. Apparently, too many hosts is a sign that the structure of a competition is falling apart.
I mean, girls got a point. We've been relocating a lot lately, and there was that whole profiling fiasco.
Whoa, that's true. But still, someone powerful? Flower, that sounds silly. It's a message.
What does it say?
Come outside. That's not scary at all.
Weird. So the roof breaks just like that? And whoever left the ladder clearly dropped it through the roof, but they want us to meet them outside? What is going on?
Ooh, maybe someone wanted to make a grand entrance?
The only one around here who is allowed to make a grand entrance is me. Hello? Who's out there? Also, I have no respect for this forced grand entrance act you're trying to pull off. 1, because I'm jealous you came up with the idea first, and 2, I'll think of a second point later. So come on out, but rest assured, regardless of who it is, I will not have any sort of reaction.
Hey guys, I'm back. Leafy, hello.
Boxman! Where have you been, my friend?
We can talk about that later. I want to know what happened to my show.
I took over it in your absence, and I might say I've done an amazing job.
Well, you might say that, but you'd be wrong.
Oh, yeah? Name one thing we did badly.
Okay, X, you quit hosting for a round. 40 contestants quit the game. There's a purple nuisance that you can't get rid of. People keep interfering with the show. You even let one of them join the game. You've lost all control.
I asked for only one thing, so technically we came out on top there.
Whatever. Good thing I'm back now. So, Final 4. It's time for cake at steak.
Excuse me, what do you think is happening here?
Shush. Sheesh. Anyway, Final 4.
Get out of here!
Be careful.
This is my show now!
Hey, 4! Cut it out!
Ouch. Don't do that again.
Be careful with him, he's fragile. I would know, I've bitten him before. Wanna see?
Please don't do it.
Okay, X, I need ideas, and I need them quickly.
Okay, how about a big building? Like a hotel, but for food, so we have...
Not a random idea. I need an idea for the announcer stuff going on.
There's announcer stuff going on? Whoops! I I should pay attention more.
He's taking his show back. If he takes it, that's 3 years of work down the drain.
Okay, 4. I think I have a sneaky idea up my sleeve. I think it's flawless. Hey, announcer, go away now, dork. Sorry for calling you a dork. I'm just trying to sound forceful.
No, I'm staying.
Okay, 4. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but I have one final idea.
And what's that?
Panic.
This isn't helping! Not helping!
Okay, wait, how about this?
Wow, Axe, you did it! Amazing work! Okay, Purpley Dude, get rid of the announcer thing. Do your worst!
I've got the winning formula right here. I'll get rid of the announcer with a simple freestyle rap. Drop a beat, Gelatin. Yo, I'm Purple Face, and I'm here to say
Goodbye.
Whoa, where'd you send him?
IDK.
Oh, is that some like box somewhere that you named after an acronym?
No, I just don't know where he went.
Oh, okay.
See how easy it was to get rid of the purple thing? 4?
Trust me, he'll be back. But look, it doesn't matter. These guys have grown attached to me. Actually, I guess they haven't.
4? Are you okay?
Announcer was right. We've lost all control.
4? It'll be okay.
But in the end, this show is mine. So it's time for you to leave. You can't make this show without me.
Wanna bet?
Just watch this. I'll be a constant presence. You'll never get rid of me. I'll be here forever.
Ooh, what's this? Blue dirt? Guys, don't eat the dirt. It's not worth it.
4? What just happened? 4?
What happened is I swallowed blue dirt. It wasn't good.
When I asked what happened, I was referring to my friend sinking into the earth, not your weird dirt-eating thing you did. I'm angry!
Well, final 4. It's time for Cake at Steak. But also, since I missed most of this season, I want to introduce a new twist. We're bringing teams back. You'll all be one team of 4, fighting for individual immunity.
Wait, what's the point of that?
Because I want to feel included in this season. This decision is all mine.
That's weird, but I dig it. Since we're all part of the alliance Lollipop founded, we should pay tribute to her. Let's call our team the Newbie Alliance!
Very good, Newbie Alliance. But before one of you is eliminated, I would like to show Purple Face how a real host performs a theme song. Hit it. Welcome everybody to Cake at Steak. After this ceremony, this alliance will break. But you're not to worry, as the rest of you will be in the finals. And that will mean the game will be in the finals.
Wait, did you just rhyme finals with finals?
Today's cake is a gold medal. You'll get a gold medal if you are safe. Teardrop won immunity last round, so she gets a gold medal. Fling.
High five, Teardrop!
Gelatin is safe with 19,293 votes. Here's your gold medal.
Thank you, Speakery. Wait, why is my gold medal cut in half?
I only had 2 gold medals, so I had to make do. Now it's down to Flower and Leafy. Oh, deja vu.
Oh my gosh, Flower! How could this happen to us?
I better not get out at the final 4 again. I'm not against biting you again, Spickery!
Eep. Well, good for me. Because Flower is safe with 14,462 votes, Leafy is eliminated with 12,113 votes.
No! Not again! Oh gosh, I don't want to go in that scary BRB thing!
Lucky for you, you won't have to, as we're going to need the eliminated contestants to help for the final challenge. Hello, you.
What do you want?
The contestants in the BRB. Can you snap them back here for me?
Okay.
Thank you, X. Pat.
Oh, What's this gray box thing? Where's 4?
Oh my spark, the speaker box is back.
Hello, announcery for founcery.
Hello, Profiley. So, Leafy, you'll be joining the other eliminated contestants in their role in helping with the final challenge.
Oh, shucks. You got eliminated, Leafy. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Thanks, Fiery. I'm sure it'll be okay.
So, what is the final challenge, Boxster?
Well, considering this is the last contest of BFB, it's a combination of all the previous contests. The first person to complete all the contests in order wins immunity. If you die, you'll have to start all over again. X, can you handle the recovering? Please?
Since you asked so nicely!
Okay, luckily you and 4 barely used up the budget this season, so we have enough money to pay for props from throughout the whole season. Okay guys, it's all purchased and ready. Go.
Here you go.
Hooray!
Same here.
Hooray! Whoa! Be gentle, but also thank you.
Hey, who's inside here anyway?
It's Fiery.
Fiery? My friend? I'm coming, buddy!
Oh, why, hello!
Oh, I remember Saw saying that Dora smashed her head against the Jawbreaker. Bad idea.
Wait a second! Teardrop, what about our alliance?
Go get a basket.
Here.
Thanks!
You know what? I'm just gonna do what Teardrop did. Sorry about the basket, X.
You're okay.
Wait, slow down!
Oh, dang it. My team never figured this one out.
Finally!
How do I do this?
Gelatin, push my swing and help me complete the challenge, and then I'll do the same for you.
Fine. How do we depict 4 properly?
There's already a plus here. I'm just gonna pick it up and place it back down. Yo! It worked!
I'm gonna cheat as well.
For this challenge, you just have to take the twinkle from me and then give it back to me. Now, I was instructed to make this hard for you, but I want the twinkle back. So give it back, buddy! Yay! I'm all twinkly again! Go on to the next challenge!
Why am I in here again? Let's go! I'm lonely.
Welcome to the quiz. What is my favorite way to experience nature? That is correct. In complete silence was the answer. You may continue. What is my favorite number?
It's 5.
Hello, Gelatin. What is my favorite number?
It's 5.
Nope.
What?
My mind is constantly changing. Right now I have a fascination with the number 362.
Okay, 362 then?
Nope. I have a fascination of that number, but it, certainly is not my favorite.
Sigh. Okay, I'll just start from the beginning. Is it 1?
No.
2?
No.
Ooh, the stairs contest! And Teardrop's just up there. I'm still in this. Ha! Yes! I knew I'd catch up here. TD, your lead in this challenge is over.
Go get a basket!
Oh my gardener! Fine.
102?
No.
Guess which one is really me, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty impossible to mess this one up. Go on through, Teardrop.
2,356?
Nope.
Finally, I'm back here.
Guess my favorite number, Flower. Hint. It has changed.
I don't know, 2,357?
Yes, that is correct. You may continue.
Finally! It's 2,357 then!
It has changed once again.
For this challenge, you need to prove you won't quit our show. You want to leave our show? Even after what happened to 4 today? And now you don't even care? Go get a basket.
4,632?
Still no.
Can I please have a new question?
Okay. Am I gray?
Yes?
Very good. You may now continue on.
Are you kidding me? But also thank you. Bye.
For this challenge, you need to prove you won't quit our show.
Okay, I won't quit.
Okay, on you go.
But X is right back there.
Hooray!
Hey!
Just guess which one of us is actually me. Really difficult, I know. Gelatin, I'd like to sit down with you for a good lunch and ask you how you could possibly think that was the correct answer!
For this challenge, you need to prove you won't quit our show. How dare you! Help! I'm burning! The audience really didn't like this last time! Hey, I'm saved! Okay, now I need to get back on fire for the others again! Ah! I'm back on fire again! Why'd I do this? It's very painful!
Hey, Woody, here's a plushie. You a fan of these?
Yeah, thank you. Hope no one takes this bag from me!
Huh, I'll be taking that.
Help! Somebody took my bag! Do you know who it was, Flower?
That was clearly Lollipop.
Wow! Congratulations, Flower! Or should I say, Detective Flower! If anything else ever goes missing, I'll put you right on the case! Keep going!
A bit hard to do when he's gone.
Oh, don't worry. I, Purple Bro, have taken his place.
I don't care about that. How do I get you out of there?
It's a secret.
Well, I didn't see how this was done the first time. This is unfair.
Oh, I remember this one. This is easy.
My gosh, you caught up awfully quick.
That's why they call me Speedy Gelatin. Well, they don't, but I'm holding out hope it catches on. I win! On to the next challenge! Whee! Whatever. There, good enough.
Well, that's not a party, come on! Oh my gosh, yo too, TD!
Gotta find a totem, TD. There's a cave right here, let's go! Hup, 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 hup.
There, I threw an actual party for the announcer. Let's go! Oh, the totem challenge again, huh? Well, last time I just found a rock, and that got me the win, so I guess that's fine for me to do here too.
Oh great, there's tons of totems, Teedster. Let's get out of here. Gosh dang it, Flower did the rock trick again. We're so stupid.
Welcome. For this challenge, you need to eliminate Profiling.
Loser, I thought I already knocked you into a goal. Whatever, doesn't matter. Profiling, you are eliminated.
Oh jeez, could this day get any worse?
Wow, you eliminated them. I guess go win the challenge, Flower. The oven is right ahead. Hello to both of you for the challenge.
This day can get worse, it did! Somebody help me!
Well, I guess that works too. Okay, you guys are good to head to the oven. Good luck.
So I believe this challenge has been simplified from last round. All you have
to do is climb up the ladders over here and climb straight out the top of the oven.
I was preparing that speech all day.
Yup, and I stole it.
Are those ladders secured into the ground? They don't look that safe.
I don't care. That's why they call me Danger Gelatin.
Wasn't it Speedy Gelatin? TD, come back here!
TD, as actual members of the Alliance, let's knock Flower off this ladder. One of us has to win.
Ow! TD, stop! You've already betrayed me in this oven before. Leave me alone. I'm losing control. Watch out, guys! Oh, my pedal! Bye, guys! Oh my gosh, I've done it!
Congratulations, Flower, you win.
I won BFB. Oh my gardener!
Immunity into the final 2.
What? I thought it was a final 3 again, and that it was a challenge this time.
Well, you thought wrong. Gelatin and Teardrop are up for elimination. You'll each get 1 moment to tell the viewers why you should stay in the game. Teardrop, you first. Thank you. Now your turn, Gelatin.
Alright, so I think...
Thank you.
What?
I told you would get 1 moment. You used it all up. So viewers, voters, haters, trolls and flamers... Book.
Talking box, are you still buying random crud with the show's budget?
We have so much money, it doesn't matter. Here, watch this. Book.
Oh wow! Some random random investor just gave my fashion line $50,000. I should be able to open an actual store with this money.
Okay, you're just being reckless with the budget now.
Oh, be quiet.
I'm not letting you do this, Boxer. I'm telling X right now.
That should take care of that.
Hello? Are you coming back soon for?
So, Blockster, what do you think of my hiding place?
Yeah, a green bush in a blue desert. What could go wrong?
Shush, it's not as obvious as all that.
Hey, Taco! In the bush! I know I'm miles away, but I just wanted to say hello!
Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Let me know if the announcer spots me. Ooh, I wonder if you're bored. So hard to read you sometimes, Block Dude.
Sorry, but all you've done since X recovered you is just watch the talking metal box.
Well, it's easier now that I have my hiding spot.
Oh, hello, Taco. Oh, and hey, Blocky and Woody. Sorry I didn't see you two at first.
Anyway, I mean, can you blame me for watching him? For 9 years he was gone, and now he's just back? For what reason? Why return at the end of the game? And why waste our budget?
Well, you have a hunch he's wasting the budget. You don't know that. Stop being on the boring squad and join the Woodster and I on a brand new prank. Hey guys, Blocky and Woody here. For today's prank, get a bunch of magnets and...
No, I don't wanna.
Put them on the announcer. What was that about? Okay, Talkster. We're gonna need to get you a new nickname.
Well, I personally like Talkster.
No one would ever actually call me that, though.
Hello, Talkster. And also you other two.
Taco, announcer might have spotted you in the bush.
Final 3. Welcome to Cake at Steak. As a prize for making it to the final 3, I have decided to gift you all with a makeover to the bus. It is now made out of gold.
Gold? What did I say, Blocky?
It could be like fake gold or something. Come on, it's TV trickery.
It only cost about $3 million.
My argument is falling apart.
At this monumental Cake at Steak, I wanted to top last episode's cake with a silver medal.
That's not better.
Just for that, you're getting a bronze medal for winning immunity. Fling.
Whatever. Medals are temporary, but my business is forever. You jealous gelatin? With this $50,000, I'm gonna put together the best store anyone has ever seen.
I own a steakhouse chain.
Oh yeah, well, we'll have something even better. Oh, a skyscraper. My place will have a steak skyscraper.
Gelatin, Teardrop, one of you is leaving the game.
We knew this was coming, but it's still sad for this alliance to come to an end. It's been so fun working with you, YouTooz, sir.
Check out this massive cinema screen I purchased. Pretty cool, right? Anyway, let's share the votes. Time for a drum roll, which I paid way over the necessary amount for. And many teardrops are shed, as our favorite little teardrop is eliminated with only 28,906 votes. No bias, of course, but Teardrop, you have always been my favorite. You played a great game, and getting to the final 3 of any season is a magnificent feat.
Yeah! Third is very cool. You should be very honored.
Shush, why do you think it's time for you to talk right now? Just say your catchphrase.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Anyway, thank you for playing Teardrop. Here is a copper medal for your troubles.
Well, where are all these medals coming from?
Great question, Bubble. Just for that, you get a platinum medal. And for being such a gracious host, I get a diamond medal.
Stop giving out medals!
For being rude, here is a wooden medal.
Thank you! But also, what are we doing now? Is there a vote or a final challenge?
Well, under normal circumstances, we just end the episode here and let the viewers vote the winner. But I have unfortunate news. BFB is cancelled.
Are you joking? Why?
Budget cuts.
More like he wasted the budget. Told you something fishy was going on.
Ho, ho.
Usually I tell you to stop freaking out, but this is very scary news. I myself am going to begin screaming. Anyway, I guess none of you win the BFDI. How unfortunate. Darn. Oh no, this sucks. How sad. Yikes. No.
Is the glorious BFB still up for grabs? I want to see my cool little beatboxing skills again.
Oh, no. I guess you don't win that either. So, yeah. BFB is cancelled. Goodbye, everyone.
So you're just leaving?
B.F.B. is really canceled? It checks out, guys. Announcer wasn't lying. This laptop says we have about $300 left in the budget. We're about to lose the whole show.
But that means we have time, right? If we have a few $100s, maybe we have time to raise some more and keep it going. X, yo, announcer blew our whole budget. We need your help to save the show.
What's the point? 4 is gone, and the show is also gone without him.
I miss little 44. He never ran into large budgetary issues. He's been the only one close to finishing a season of the show in years.
And all of you sent him away. Well, he's in the ground or something. It's unclear. Regardless, I'm not helping.
Listen to me, folks. I have a history in advertising, guys. I know how to make money. I have the ultimate plan. Everyone, get in the bus.
Anything purple must be at least slightly on the right page. I'm in.
Better to try something than nothing. Come on, BFB game, let's save the day.
Taco, you coming?
No, I'm gonna keep watching the announcer and find out what he's up to.
What's the point? This may be the last thing we all do together. Don't waste it alone.
Well, I'm going to. I need to find out what's happening. Bye, Blocky.
Good luck.
So, where are we heading, purple guy?
You'll see any moment. Okay, the golden bus was slower than expected, but here we are! An abandoned TV studio!
So what exactly is the plan here?
Well, my new assistant. We're gonna put on the best show ever, take donations, and hopefully put together a budget big enough for the grand finale! You guys like challenges, right? Well, here's the ultimate challenge! Lights, camera, action! Welcome to the Purple Face Variety Hour! It's time to save BFB!
Yo! I'll start the intro! What's going on?
Welcome all to the Purple Face interview show. Today, we're interviewing our finalists. Gelatin, are you proud of yourself for getting to the finale?
Of course. I'm not exactly a guy who can win immunities, so getting here regardless has been very rewarding. I'm very proud of myself.
And you should be. And Flower, now, are you proud of me?
What? For what?
Ooh, bad answer, Flower. You look like a real jerk there. Viewers, take note of that. So, Gelatin, tell me your entire life story. Go.
Everyone wants to know, don't they? Alright, from the top.
Hey guys, good old Blocky here for a prank. Suspend X over a cliff and set Gelatin on fire. Woody, go! Push Gelatin into fiery.
No!
Not exactly how I saw this prank going in my head.
I'm very uncomfortable, and I feel like I just witnessed an awkward moment. Can I please leave?
What the?
Him, not here. Drat, not here either.
What on 4 is he doing?
And then I ate like 15 burgers in one whole sitting.
15? And then what happened, Jellyhead?
I mean, it's a pretty gross answer.
It's only public access television. Go ahead.
That looks like it might go on for quite some time. Hey, Woody, you doing okay, buddy?
Yeah?
You don't like pranks, do you?
No.
Woody, if you just did pranks and stuff to impress me, don't worry about it. I think you're cool. You don't need to pretend to be someone else for me to like you. I gave you my show because I believe in you. And also because contractually I'm banned for quite some time for making it purely by myself. But Woody, I'm sure there's something else we can make together.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Not good. Not good either. Wait, never mind. Jackpot.
I knew you were up to something. What do you think you're doing, Boxster?
Forehead my precious BFDI. I found it, and I'm taking it back.
Not on my watch, you're not.
It was easier when you were zapped away. Where's my little laser thingy? Eep.
So, Gelatin, what is your favorite thing about BFDI?
Meeting so many fabulous people, of course.
Aha! And Flower, what is your favorite thing about my mustache?
Give me the same questions as Gelatin right now!
You answer the question!
You don't have a mustache!
What?
Are you joking? What is this?
I thought I have always had one. I've never looked into the mirror. That's it. We're moving on to our next segment. Sing it for me, Gelatin.
La la, happy purpley. I don't know.
I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? It's time for Purple Face's torture time with Flower. Today, Flower will be stuck in this fun tank. Hooray!
This is torture. I'm not scared of tanks. This is fine.
Oh yeah? Look near your feet, little flower pot. There's a bug.
I've been working on that too. I've literally held a bug recently. I've been making great strides getting over my fear of bugs.
You might be fine with one, but how about 500 of them? How about that?
What? Dear soil, please no.
Here they come, viewers!
Wait, what? No! I don't want this! Help! Stop! Let me out of here! Flower! Hey! Not now, Woody! There's bugs everywhere! Ah! Flower, breathe in and out. Okay! Flower! Try it! Better? Yeah, thanks, Woody. And this is still the worst thing ever, but this definitely makes me feel better. Thank you.
Woody, that was amazing. I'm so proud of you, bro. And I have an idea. Viewers, thank you so much for watching the first episode of my good friend Woody's new show, Woody's Fear Destroyer International. Got a fear? Contact us and Woody will help you take care of it.
Please help me get out of here now, please.
Smile for the camera, Flower.
Okay, Announso, start talking, or I can break you apart, just like that zapper.
Why don't you trust me?
I knew you were wasting the money. I saw it for myself. You gave Flower $50,000 for literally no reason.
Well, it's too late for anything to be done now. The budget is depleted. BFB will become yet another incomplete season.
Yeah, but why? What's the point of any of this?
None of your business.
Really? You sure about that, little speaker?
Fine. What do you want to know?
Okay, so we got a donation update.
That's great. How much did...
$12.
What?
I don't think you know how to run anything like this.
Oh yeah? And how would you know, huh?
Huh, I guess you're right. Hooray!
But fine. Truthfully, this isn't going as well as I thought. We need money pronto. Gelatin, we need a new act right now.
Don't you worry, little purple speck of joy. I've had this great idea locked away for a while. Here are all the different ways I can pronounce my name. Gelatin, 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 gelatin.
Now this is good television. Yay! Go Gelatin!
But anyone can do that. Move it, Jelly Boy. There's a new star in town. Here are different ways to pronounce my name. Flower. Flower. Well, what the? Give me a chance. Flower. Flower. You guys, cut it out.
Get off the stage.
What the?
That's for disrespecting us, loser.
For pedal sake. What? Not the bugs. Oh, dear gardener. Somebody help. Woody, I need you.
Can we go help her now?
No.
I want to know why you took the BFB.
I don't really care about the BFB all too much. But the BFDI, that's the real treasure. Why wouldn't I want it?
I mean, sure, the BFDI is cool, but is it this cool to warrant this stealing? You know, after all these years of battling, I'm not even sure I want it anymore.
Look at it. See? I told you. Everyone wants it.
little update, Purple Man. The audience liked the flower thing. We earned $4 whole from that. That's better than nothing, right?
$4? We started with 300. We're down to our last 50 now. No, sorry, 54.
Yay! That's the spirit. Always look on the bright side of things.
We are about to get turned off forever. Leafy, this is bad news. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe this whole TV idea was terrible.
Oh, Purple Face. It was, but that's okay. We can figure something out.
Oh, I know. How about we split our show into 2 shows? Oh, wait. We already did that, didn't we?
I have the winning idea right here, Purple Bro. Welcome to my show. Why, I deserve the prize of this and all seasons. Give it to me. I deserve it. Hand it over. I want it. I need it. Please give it to me. The prize. I want it. I need it. I need it. I'm begging for it. Please give it to me.
Don't fire him! You got this, buddy! Purple Man, how much has this one earned us?
I don't even know how this is possible, but someone donated -$. We gave them money. We're down to $30. Oh, my scribble. This is pointless.
Give me the details, man. You want the BFDI? So what? Why leave for 9 years and just come back?
Oh, I've got it. Hey Taco, what if I told you I've been here all along? Oh, spooky, let me explain. Remember back at Final 14, where if you move the camera to the right, Profile was there?
I'm here!
Well, if you pan to the left instead, I was there all along. Hey guys, what's up, skaters?
Thanks for your lie, but it's not getting by me, little Speako. Everyone heard you returning to Earth a few months ago.
Yikes, caught in my lies. Fine, I'll tell you the real story. BFDI ended, and despite losing money producing the season, I managed to regain most of our lost assets due to Leafy's purchasing of Dream Island. It looked like an end to BFDI, but I wanted it to continue. Budget or not, I fixed myself back up and returned to Earth.
Wait, you were on Earth all along?
Be quiet, I'm telling my story. I wanted BFDI to continue. I contacted TV to put together the voting for a new season. Then I put together a list of BFDI game rules and launched it from afar.
Hey, what's this? BFDI game rules.
I tried to run a season without being noticed. Luckily, the contestants always found themselves bickering and arguing. I was able to set up a wheel of challenges for the season. You know, to make sure things didn't drift too much off course without me. I padded the prize wheel and challenge wheel for an entire season's worth, but it quickly descended into chaos. I had to begin spending again to create a personal speaker box for Puffball, and just when I thought my limited budget couldn't be stretched any thinner, everyone kept dying. I had to spend the last of my savings on an HPRC to revive the contestants and keep the competition afloat, but I must say, during my time in the wings, I kept myself pretty incognito. Even when I thought I was caught, I managed to evade questioning.
What the? Speaker box? Why are you back?
No, I'm not the speaker box. I'm a tree. See? Swish, swish, fish, fish.
Works for me.
But all good things must come to an end. BFDI ended production, and in turn, I returned home. Until suddenly, I was caught off guard by another season of BFDI, and then I saw those two. The ones who stole my show. They took my creation, my project, and then he went too far. They offered up my most beloved treasure.
Don't you want to battle to win a prize?
But what is the prize?
A BFDI.
They took my show. They stole my work. They took my BFDI. I waited for my moment to take it all back, waiting for the cast to dwindle. When fortunately, that process was sped up for me. When 2 arrived, 40 contestants left, and as the cast shrunk, I planned my return. The final 4 seemed like the perfect time to return to Earth. Barely any pushback, I took back my show. I own BFDI once again, and now I own B.F.B. And now it's cancelled, and since it's cancelled, no one can win this BFDI from me. It's mine. Forever.
Announcer, we've been battling for 3 years for it. Come on, you need to hand it back to us. We've earned it.
It's too late anyway. It's rightfully mine. Again.
What happened to us?
Looks like the budget has finally ran out. B.F.B. is about to end forever.
No! I gotta warn the others right now!
Good luck, Tim. That didn't sound as sarcastic as I wanted. I'm not wishing you good luck is basically what I'm trying to say. Bad luck, I suppose. Yeah, that works.
Guys! Announcer just confirmed to me BFB is about to end. We have just moments to save it. Quick!
Oh gosh! Anyone got any last-minute act or season ideas? Anything at all?
What if 2 never showed up and we continue BFB 16 like normal? Would people like that?
Oh no! Uh-oh! Yikes! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Yikes!
Fine, whatever. You guys are too fast for me. I guess Loser and Spongy can just rejoin the game.
What? Are you serious? We've been battling for so long, and you're just going to change the game rules mid-season?
Danny is right. That's it. 4's not good at hosting, guys. I say this exact group of 40 of us should leave this show, and that group of exactly 14 can continue battling.
Sounds good to me. Wait, no. Stop. Don't leave our show.
Phew. Luckily that never happened. That timeline sounds so weird.
Oh gosh, look at us now! I think this is the end, Fiery!
Why now? Why on all days does this have to happen today? I just want to go to bed.
Okay, we need ideas now, folks, or else everyone will forget me. I mean, us again. No!
Does anyone have any money they can give to the show?
I got my box of paper slips, but I think the budget is too low to even write anything on them anymore.
It's okay, guys. We tried our best. That's all we can do.
Spongy's right. Last-ditch effort. Does anyone have any Flower, you!
Huh?
You have $50,000, right?
But that's for my business, not for BFDI.
This is for B.F.B. If you don't save the show, we've all been battling for no reason.
But it's my dream to... Wait, hasn't it been a dream of yours to get to the end of a BFDI season? You're so close, Flower. Just do it. Don't be selfish. Please, Flower. Don't let our competition end like this.
Oh, now we look even worse. Do you even think I, Purple Bro, could possibly look any worse, Flower? Hurry!
Oh my gosh, but I...
Flower, please!
Fine, okay.
It's okay, Flower. You can always expand your business some other time. Maybe we could work on a business together.
Yeah, I guess you're right, little Jello. Congrats on making it to the final 2, buddy.
Thanks for saving the day, Final 2.
Any chance I could get a thanks for my TV idea? Hello?
Well, whatever. I guess you saved B.F.B. Great. You should all pat yourselves on the back, or whatever. And in turn, since the season is uncancelled, you'll still be in the battle for a BFB and a BFDI. Cool. Not like I care. Flour and gelatin, the final 2. 2 underdogs, a have-not and a have-cut, immunity beast versus someone who tries at immunities, a first boot versus the only contestant to never have been eliminated in BFDI. It all comes down to this. Viewers, voters, fans, subscribers, and others.
Good luck on the win, Flower.
You too, Jelly Man. Say, he's been gone for a while. I wonder when 4's coming back.
Flower, what on 4 did you just do?
Nothing. I didn't think I did anything. What the...
Flower, what happened? What do we do?
What the pedal was that?
Yo, Match, check this out. Ta-da!
Ew. And what's, like, that supposed to be anyway?
Isn't it obvious? It's my favorite host, of course.
Don't you mean, like, our favorite host? Look! 4's here! He's, like, here!
Haha, of course, little Matchy. It's time for the grand finale. I can never miss this. Where's my final 2?
Over here! You are the best host ever! Even better than Ice Cube could ever be as the host!
Your obsession with Ice Cube confuses me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And I have a much, much lower appreciation of Ice Cube, but I also agree you're probably better than her. Maybe. Everyone, let's all chant Four's name. Four. Wow, haha. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Say,
He's been gone for a while.
I wonder when Four's coming back.
Coming back? For what does this mean?
No, nothing. It's nothing.
Coming back? Come back, Four!
Did you go somewhere, Four?
Wait, you left? Where to?
Four, what did it mean coming back? What happened?
Like, tell us already. Don't leave us, like, in the dark.
Hello? Anybody home in there? Where did you go?
Just let me stay. Let me stay in here forever.
Flower, what on 4 did you just do? Flower, what on 4 did you just do?
Nothing. I didn't think I did anything. What the?
Flower, what happened? What do we do?
What the pedal was that?
Well, whatever it was, it seems to be over.
Fast as your morning. Let me stay in here forever and leave me alone.
Yikes, we're sorry. Okay, we're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry.
Looks like that's all over. Roll credits. Or we can keep the episode going or something, maybe.
Let's go help right now.
Yeah, that was my other idea. End the episode or, find help or whatever. Either works.
Hello, XC. You haven't moved in a good few... Wait, I think this watch is off by a couple of minutes. Okay, it's fixed. So you haven't moved in a couple of months, so I was wondering if you wanted to come join us in the TV studio or something.
No, I'm all good. Staying right here, thanks.
Why there? Why not where I am? Or maybe here? Or why not here?
This is the exact spot where Four descended into the desert, and I'm not leaving his side.
Then I'll join you for a little bit. We sure are good friends.
Well then, I, will be thankful. So yeah, thank you. My tone is angry because the Four situation. My thank yous are genuine. So yeah, thank you so much.
So, Bubble, the grand cake isn't so hideous this time, is it?
I don't know how to tell you this, but it might actually be worse.
In denial, I suppose. Surprise, surprise.
Guys, we came here as fast as we could.
Something really big happened, you guys. So basically...
True. And that big thing is that the final episode has begun. So let's begin.
No, announcer, not that. We really...
Shush. It is quiet time for you. Let's begin. We have a large crowd watching us today.
Woo! Thank you for inviting me! This is awesome!
Wow, what a big crowd!
It seems I forgot to send out all the other invitations. Oh no.
Don't worry! One of me in the audience is better than 50 of some other randoms anyways.
That's good to hear. Today's cake at stake will determine the winner of this entire season of BFB. That lucky munchkin will receive 3 prizes, the most for one contestant ever.
Woo! Yay!
Thank you, birthday cake. Speaking of cake, the first of the prizes is the grand cake.
I don't know. It just looks a little cruddy. I don't know.
I spent all day on it.
I don't know.
I was expecting you guys to give a nicer reply after I said that. Whatever. The second prize is the BFB.
Yeah, sick!
And finally, the
what?
The BFDI. So, without further ado, I'm curious, eliminated contestants, I want to know your opinion on who you would want to win the season of BFB.
Me! My opinion is that it'd be pretty awesome if I could win BFB.
But Blocky, You aren't one of the possible contenders.
Yeah, I know that.
So why did you think that would?
But I just thought you wanted to know my opinion, so I thought I could fudge the rules and...
Lucky.
What?
Stop talking. Back to reality now. Who, among Flour and Gelatin, do you want to win?
Gelatin, why not?
Ooh, a gelatin voter, eh? I want to be a contrarian, so I'll vote Flour.
Ooh, me too. You get it, fashion queen.
Wait, but now we're the majority opinion. May I change my answer?
No, you may not.
Gelatin's got this. I always appreciate a guy who knows how to strut his style. By impersonating my style, and breaking the law, and going to jail, and...
Alright, we'll just move on from that, I guess. You got this, Gelatin! Sometimes one vote can mean everything!
Oh my bubble blower! Gelatin's just gotta win!
Talkster made a great point about one vote meaning everything, and that's why I'm voting Flour.
Thought we were buddies, Blockster.
Oh, right. Gelatin it is then. Ha! Hey, just keep this between us, okay, announcer? But I'm really gonna lock my vote in for Flour.
Lucky's vote is now locked in for Flour.
I'm gonna vote my friend Flour too. Hopefully a vote from one winner to another. Flour! Go! Go, Flour!
I've spent years and years with both of you, so it's hard to choose between you.
Oh, that's so true. Profiling's relationships with both of these finalists is so complex and dates back so far, it must be so hard for them to choose.
But I'm feeling like a nature lover today. Good luck, gal.
Hey, why do you get a vote? Ahem, if funny circle friend...
Profiley.
If Profiley can vote, I can too. And I'm voting Gelatin just to spite Profiley.
Well, I'm voting for Flour.
Lollipop, why? Newbie Alliance, remember?
Because I gave you my coloring and you purposefully threw it away. How could you?
Oh, Lollipop, no. I could never erase your masterpiece. It's actually way simpler than that. All that happened is I had a really painful fiery death, and when I was respawned, I was just normal me again.
Oh, so you just died. I thought it was something serious or upsetting. Okay, I vote Gelatin.
Yay! I vote Flour because she's a plant. And also she voted for me last time. Gotta pay it forward.
Thanks, plant buddy.
Teardrop, are you going to vote?
Thanks, Teetster. Really appreciate it.
So it's all tied up, 7-7. Thanks for nothing. I guess it all comes down to the viewers after all. So finally, we are going to need a drum roll.
Don't worry, I'll be of assistance!
Eliminated contestants. Make a good old drum roll for our current contestants. They deserve it. Wow, another insanely close vote. Good job, everyone.
This is clearly just paper.
I was trying to preserve your feelings by pretending it was closer than it was.
Oh, I see.
Flour, you received 48,891 votes out of a total of 77,131 votes. Congratulations, you win BFB alongside the 3 prizes this Cake at Stake awards you with.
Oh, my meat factory. Well, I guess this makes me the runner-up. Congrats, Flour. Good game.
You too, Jelly Man.
Oh, guys, the BFB screen thing, magic, what's happening to it?
Is this thing deep frying? What the?
So beautiful.
Wow, there it is, the BFB. This is gonna be delish. Guys, I knew it was tasty, but with mustard? No competition, guys. No competition. Now, where'd I leave my ketchup?
Stop putting condiments on the prize of the season. Flour, here's the grand cake. Feel free to put condiments on this prize for the season.
Thanks, I guess.
And here's the BFB.
I still can't believe this is happening. I won BFB? Like, really?
Still not appreciative, huh, Flour?
Oh gosh, not you carrot cakes again. Just slap me and be on with it.
Don't worry, nothing like that today. I'm just here to deliver you your happy thoughts.
And the winner of BFB is Gelatin.
Yes, I did it! Newbie Alliance, we did it, guys! It paid off!
Congrats, Jello. We did it, buddy.
And here's your BFB, of course.
Yo, let's go!
Congratulations on the win, Gelatin. You deserve it.
Thanks so much, Flower. You were a great competitor.
So, what was the happy thought, Flower?
Well, you're my friend, so I can trust you, right?
Sure, buddy.
Look, I'm happy I won it all, but I think I would have also been happy if Gelatin won. Maybe it'd be cool if I shared a prize with him or something.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your prize because it's yours, but I'll just say I had an opportunity to share my prize with someone close to me, and I made a mistake. Whereas right now, you have an opportunity, Flower.
Thanks, Fiery.
Second place ain't half bad, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I forgot we were competing for a while.
You what? For how long?
3 years or so.
Yo, Jellyhead!
Hey, Flower. Congrats again on the win.
I think in a lot of ways, you truly won, Gelatin.
Huh? How so?
Look at the alliance you made, Jello. I might have won the season, but you made a lot of close relationships. Nothing beats that.
Yeah, I guess there is a victory in everything. Thanks, Flower.
I also think you've earned this.
What? Flower? You won this. Right, Lollipop? Flower won this, right? Okay, Flower, you won this.
I wanted to win the show, Jello. I've done that. I think you deserve this, and you clearly want it.
This really means a lot to me. Thanks so much, Flower.
That was so cool! Alright, Jelly Boy, let's see how this BFB thing works anyway.
Alrighty, do I just open it like a book? And...
Hey,
whoa! It's episode 1 of the season, guys! It's literally BFB! And I can scrub along and... Guys, look! It's all our little moments throughout the season! Why did my voice sound so weird back then? Look, Teedster, it's you! And OMG, I gotta check this out. Here it is! See? Pretty cool, right, folks?
And I thought once was enough. Haha! No, seriously, once was more than enough. Gelatin, take the hint. Once was enough.
Sorry.
This is pretty cool, though. Seems like 4 has somehow made this high-tech, deep-fried seasonal block that preserves all the video footage of this season. Fascinating. I wonder if he was involved in the making of that BFDI prize, too. Then...
Beatbox.
Sigh. Yes, Gelatin, beatbox. But I wonder why 4 would go through so much effort to make these.
'Cause he's dumb?
Yes, that is exactly correct.
And I believe I'm owed one more prize, right, Speakery?
Yep, you win eat the yikes.
The BFDI. Come on, announcer, we went through enough to win this.
Sigh, fine. A competition is a competition. You've earned it. Here is the BFDI.
Thank you. Give it, announcer, give it!
Gelatin or Flower having the BFDI? I don't think so. It's purple face time.
Was wondering when you were gonna, do what you do. Makes sense.
Purple face, get back here! That BFDI is not yours!
Yeah, it's mine.
Also not true!
Purple face, you're not taking off with that prize that easily.
Guys, let's help Flower grab her prize after Purple Bro!
What's even his plan here?
Looks like he's heading for the gold bus.
Quickly, guys!
The ultimate escape! I'll just hide the BFDI under this seat here and drive! Now I'm swiftly away from all those annoying contestants.
I was relaxing here.
Will you tell anyone where I hid the BFDI? Is this gonna be a problem?
I won't tell anyone if I can just relax here in peace.
Sure thing.
Then my lips are sealed.
Quick, everyone! Or slowly. We're not exactly in a rush here.
What? Curses! You're somehow caught up quick! Too bad you'll never know where I hid the BFDI!
Purpleface hid it under a chair at the back of the bus.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that, Goober!
I said I wouldn't as long as I could relax in peace, and you broke that deal, dum-dum.
Hello once again, yellow friend. Still here, I see.
This is the last episode. B.F.B. means so much to him. I just know he'll come back.
So anyway, can you explain this whole desert thing to me anyway? Where is he?
He's right here, on the ground. Pat, Pat.
Okay, and you are right here. Pat, Pat, Pat.
Four's just living in their own head right now. I've just been here watching all these weird BFDI episodes they keep scripting out.
Wait, what?
See? He's making a season finale with Pencil and Bracelety right now.
Well, that's good news at least. Close to the end of the season.
This is the 43rd hypothetical season. I've watched them run through their head.
Not as good then, is it? Say, how did I do in this season?
You're not exactly in this season.
Not in it as in, not in the final two? Because I came third? I will take it.
Yeah, third. Let's go with that. Why not?
I suppose they're like escaping because they didn't feel wanted, huh?
Like with the speakery host stuff?
I mean, the whole Pillory Ruins too, I guess. Remember when 4 was in jail? And the party stuff? No one cared. And everyone loving Announcery for Foundry must have been rough. I don't know. No one wants to be forgotten and brushed aside. I know that better than anyone.
Wait, so you think 4 would come back if we just showed him we care about him?
Of course. I mean, that's why they left in the first place, right? What we need to do is give 4 a big, big hug. Someone help me! Guys, whatever you do, don't hug the cactus! It's deadly unserious! Let's ignore that last moment, but maybe if I try hugging the ground, huh?
Yeah, anyway, thank you, Profiley. I have to go.
Oh, so I guess I'll, just stay here then. Profiley and 4 time. Hey, 4. Can you hear me? Wake up! 4! Little 4, it's time to wake up now!
Wow, I'm so glad I won the prize. This thing, it's really good. You're very welcome. We've done so many seasons, we were running out of prizes. But thankfully, that one is really good.
That's what I just said.
Hey, 4, can you hear me? Wake up! 4! Little 4, it's time to wake up now!
What's going on out there? And who was that? Have you tried waking up?
Wake up? I don't want to, though.
We don't need him, 4! You can stay here forever! We all like you, at least!
Why did you emphasize we? Who doesn't like me?
Oh, like 4. You know the answer to that. Ha 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 ha.
Everyone except us. But don't worry, 4. I don't have a favorite number, but I do have a favorite host. You.
Oh, man. I made you guys up, didn't I? None of this is even real, is it?
Great detective work, buddy. Did that take you all day?
So even the fake version of you that I made up in my head still behaves like this, huh?
Even like your fake friends inside your own head hate you.
And it doesn't even stop here. Everyone up there hates me too.
Don't say that.
They rejected me. They liked their little speaker box. Well, then they can have him. I get it, guys. I'll never be as good.
But then why won't they leave you alone?
Very good question, Match.
I'm you. I'm a figment of your imagination, remember?
Yes, I got that.
I'm just like pointing out that you just like complimented yourself on your own idea. Yikes.
Okay, this conversation derailed rather quickly. Regardless, they all pushed me away, and now they won't leave me alone. Well, you know what I say to that, imaginary 8-ball? They don't get to have me back. They can keep the weird speaker box forever.
They won't even care.
And you wonder why they all rejected you. Huh.
This is not my fault.
Seriously? You kill people for fun, and you torture us with eternal math, and get angry if we don't do it.
Not to mention all the guilt tripping and over-possessiveness.
Stop talking. I don't need you imaginary folks anyway. In fact, I don't need any of you, real or not.
Guys! Please,
Can you all help me?
Whatever you need, little X. Don't I still need to avenge you for something? Or whatever?
Never mind that. Help me with this, and we'll consider the score even. I need you all to help me save 4.
Save 4? What if he pulls my fingers again?
And when he did pull your finger, there was no punchline.
It also really hurt me.
Yeah, but the worst part was that there was no pull my finger punchline.
You want us to save 4? I mean, 4 wouldn't save us.
You all chose to partake in 4's show. Please just help me get him back. If not for him, then for me. Please.
X never steered us wrong, guys. Come on. So what do you need, pal?
Just follow me and bring the BFB.
You got it. Hup, hup, hup.
La la la, buildings and castles, minding my own business and singing to myself like the legend that I am. Wait just 1 second. My sandcastles are good, but I don't remember building that one, am I right, folks?
Close your mouth and leave me alone!
You know, it's kinda weird. All this fort talk, and now it feels like I'm seeing him everywhere I look.
Spongy said the BFDI is under the seat. Quick, let's grab it.
No! This is my BFDI, now and forever!
Why are you doing this, purple breath?
I understand the feeling of wanting to steal something, but why the BFDI, Purple Man?
Oh, you wanna know the truth behind my evil schemes, huh? Well, remember back in the final 14, where if you move the camera to the right, Profiley was there? Well, if you move the camera to the left, Announcer was there.
Hey guys,
but if you move the camera up, I was there all along. Ah, yes, I am evil, and I have evil big wings too.
Actual answer right now.
Because none of you respect me.
I was furious when I was sent away to the Pillowy Ruins at first, but now I realize that's the best fate for me. Alone and forgotten. But at least I'll be in peace.
Profiley! What just happened over here?
Sounded like 4 was heading back to the Pillowy Ruins, folks.
Ooh, I know how to get there super fast.
The Free Smart Superman!
Oh no. I thought this thing got wrecked.
Well, it's been a while, Lolly. I fixed it.
That's great.
Nice thinking, Ruby. You're so smart.
I know. Now, everyone get in.
Is there a radio on this thing?
That's broken, but luckily I have my voice box.
Ruby, don't you dare.
You guys don't thank me for my TV idea. I keep being refused hosting stuff. I bet you guys wish I was back in my box, don't you?
A little bit.
Purple Man, I think your contributions have been great.
Yeah! Remember the sweater I gave you? The Earth took a major toll for that piece of art, that's for sure.
True.
So give me the BFDI right this second!
No! I need something for my hard work!
Back where it belongs, it's my show. It belongs to me.
Well, I won the first season. I deserve it the most.
Well, I want to rewatch the barf bag contest. Clearly my motivation is best, so I deserve it.
I already let Fiery lose one prize. I won't let him lose another.
Now more fighting, or else no one keeps it.
I deserve it. I've been eliminated 4 times.
BFDI stands for my very own show. Think it's mine, guys.
Hand it over.
It's mine.
We haven't seen 4 since the desert. The lack of 4 sightings is alarming. Maybe we should turn around?
Luckily, we have a very special, smart friend for this type of stuff. Droplet, do you notice anything unusual nearby that could relate to 4?
Just leave me alone already!
Great work, gang! After him!
What just happened? The world went sideways, duh. Clearly someone didn't take Gelatin's Earth class.
I think the bus is dangling from something.
You didn't stop the bus, Purple Bro?
It drives by itself. Once I got it started, you all distracted me. This is all your fault, not mine at all.
Guys, okay, everybody just calm down. Just hand me the BFDI, and then we can just all be done with all of this.
Cut it out! What has gotten into all of you? The BFDI is cool, but this is so reckless and ridiculous. Everyone get off of this bus before we all die. Nothing is worth this type of nonsense.
All right, gang, we're gonna need to climb up out of here. Quickly, everyone.
Where's Flower, guys?
And Purpley Boy.
And the speaker box.
Don't tell me they all stayed on that bus.
The BFDI is still in there, too!
I need it! I've worked so hard for it this season!
As have I! I need it more than anyone!
BFDI is literally mine. I deserve this. Pretty please.
But I want it!
I haven't been paid all season! This is payment enough for me!
I waited for years to return for this. Don't let it go to waste.
Oh, why is it so important, Speakerface? Just get another copy!
That's exactly it. This is the only remaining copy of the entire show.
We can see you, 4.
Not a great disguise, buddy.
Curses!
I can't believe he's protesting this much. BFB means so much to him.
Really? Why?
Oh, well, back in the day, BFDI was his favorite show.
Okay. Wait, really?
So wait, none of it is preserved? Like, at all?
Some clips exist on the internet, but this is the last existing archive of the whole show. It's my life's work. I need it.
Wanna talk about life's work? My entire life's work was starring in one Yellowface commercial. Then I was boxed away, and then I did a variety hour. I've only done enough things to fit on one hand.
The hand gag is mine.
You're not giving yourself enough credit, Purple Bro. You hosted a cake at steak and explored an oven with us. Sometimes you can tell you aren't welcome if people questioned why you're around, but I don't think anyone did that with you. We got used to seeing you around, and if anything, it was nice to have a host around that we knew wouldn't blast a laser at us every 3 seconds. Truly, you've been integral to BFB, Purpley. We really like you being here with us.
Wow. Thank you, Flower.
It's the high-speed express train! Thanks, Supervan. You've done a great job. Fantastic use of the van, Ruby.
It's great this thing is back in action. All right, guys, let's all board the express train. We can beat 4 back to the Pillory Ruins.
Wow, that train does look fast. Thanks for the idea, Lollyhead. Leave me alone, folks. Choo-choo!
Maybe we shouldn't have announced our plans.
Oh, I feel conflicted. On the one hand, I find 4's presence very scary and alarming, but then he goes and says, choo-choo, which must be like the least threatening phrase ever. You know what I mean?
Choo-choo! Think again, balloon buddy.
Luckily we have a backup. The steam train is still here.
Excellent idea, my friend. Everyone, get on.
Okay. Maybe I'm being selfish by wanting the BFDI so badly.
You have an interesting definition of the word maybe.
Flower, you earned it. Thanks for making me realize I'm not just a dumb cameo in a commercial. You know, Flower, you've really changed. I'm heading out. See you folks outside.
Well, it's just us now. I guess we can argue over who gets it, but maybe that's not fair. You did win it.
Nah, I don't want it anymore. What Purpleface just said, that's worth the win in itself. Keep the BFDI, buddy. Let's get out of this death trap. I've decided that the BFDI belongs to our speakery pal here. Anyway, glad that's settled. I guess every finale has something wild in it, but it's all settled now.
Agree. Thank goodness there's not some other, even bigger conflict going on. That would be lame.
So, is it just me that notices the desert is no longer blue?
We're not quite finished, are we?
So, what? 4 was a big fan of BFDI, you said?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely have free time. Want to explain that?
4 wasn't just a big fan. 4 was the biggest fan. Bigger than you can possibly imagine. He'd sit and memorize BFDI episodes. He was in love with it. Still watching that BFBDF show thing, are you?
Uh-huh. Oh, this is my favorite scene of this episode.
Let's take some time to commemorate Blocky's elimination.
No, let's not do that.
I agree, let's not. One day, people are gonna be quoting me. I'm gonna be on that show.
Really, 4?
The world's gonna know my name. I'll be the favorite. I'll be the favorite.
Once the second season finished, 4 compiled all of his recordings of the episodes into a block, creating the BFDI. And I think that might be the only preservation of the first 2 seasons left.
Wow, he was such a huge super fan, and he got his chance to host the show and...
We all rejected him.
I just want to point out, though, 4 was kind of mean to us.
That's true, too.
Maybe we were all a little mean here. But we have time to fix any damage. Let's save our favorite alien friend.
Hey!
That one of our favorite alien friends. Hooray, let's do it!
Hello, we're back.
Oh, why hello.
So, what happened?
Well, you guys all left, but then you came back.
Did you somehow think we were asking you about what happened to us? What happened to everyone else?
Oh! 4 became conscious again and fled to the Pillory Ruins. I think.
What? Guys, we need to go help right now.
Nah.
We had to help.
They've got it covered. I'm sure they'll know what to do.
So what are you suggesting we do in the meantime? Nothing.
Actually, I had a better idea. I'm gonna need help setting something up, folks.
Where could he be?
I really thought this would be the landmark in the Pillory Ruins you would come to. Sorry, guys.
I know one final place he might be, and I know it all too well. Yep, guys, I found him.
Where, Balloony?
Right up there.
Teardrop, you know how to just run up this thing, right?
Then take it away, Tearster. You got this, buddy.
Everyone, hold hands and hold on tight. We're heading up to the BRB.
I asked you to leave me alone. You didn't listen. I asked to be here in the ruins by myself, and you didn't listen. There's only one place I can think of more lonely and empty than this place, and you've all pushed me to this.
What on 4's BRB is going on up there?
I think he might be propelling up. The BRB is landing, guys.
We're flying! This is not a happy occasion, Ruby! We're flying! I wonder how the Saving 4 stuff is going. About as well as I expected so far.
Oh, hey, 2! You're more powerful than 4, right? Can't you do something about this sun thing?
I don't know where you heard that, but anyways, I'd rather stay out of this.
But the sun is blue!
And I'm green!
Talk to us, 4. I demand it.
4! Time to chat now, buddy!
Here, 4, 4, 4. Here, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Can't avoid your best mate Ruby for long, 4. It's time to chit-chat.
Please, why won't you all just leave me alone? You don't want me as your host. I get it. Whatever. I moved on, so why won't you?
Because we're mad, okay? We're mad at you 4. You come in and make us compete for these prizes, and you hurt us, and you're mean to us. And then we all choose to still compete for your prize, and you continue to hurt us, and I don't know, pulling our fingers so we feel pain for your own benefit? Or like killing us or doing that weird thing where you spin us into weird shapes? And you put all of us in cages for months? We like you 4. That's why we stayed, but you can't expect us to remain fully committed when you don't even treat us nicely. Maybe I was too harsh there.
No, you're right. I'm sorry.
Thank you. And for what it's worth, 4, we're sorry too. We obviously enjoyed your hosting this season. People don't compete for 30 episodes for something they actively dislike. Sure, some people did move on, but what matters is that we stayed. We were here for you, buddy.
Yeah, we've had a great time being in your season 4.
And we got cool sweaters and did weird different challenges like building a tower and stuff.
And to be fair, while the BRB was rough, we did get tablets and stuff to use in those cages.
It's been so fun. If only there was some way to show you how we've had fun.
Flawless segue, loser. But regardless, we can show you how much fun we had with the BFB.
Let's party, Taco X. You're a true blue friend.
I'm not blue.
Yay! Now we're climbing a mountain.
It's been a really fun season 4. Thanks for hosting it.
You're welcome, Gelatin. Thanks for being such a great player. You're a true winner in my eyes. Congratulations on winning, by the way.
Flower won.
Oh dear, I had a lot of money riding on that. Oh no, this is really, bad news, guys.
Maybe you can discuss this later.
4! You're back!
X, it's great to see you. You're a true yellow friend.
That's me!
Can we leave the sun now? 3 times here is overkill for 1 lifetime. Also, I'm melting again.
Sure thing.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah!
You guys did it!
Yeah, and we couldn't have done it without the BFB, Flower. Thanks again.
No worries, Jello. We should have been teaming up together for a long time. Seems like it's a good combination.
Very true, my friend.
Hey, announcer. Thanks for taking care of the end of the season.
Well, it is mine.
I know. It's your show. And I'm sorry I took it from you.
I understand. And without you, we probably wouldn't have made another season. And I wouldn't have had the original seasons backed up either. So, I don't know. I guess you're cool.
He sure is, speaker friend.
No, you're gonna thank me for hosting episode 29 all by myself too, fool.
You did?
He did. He actually saved the series. I nearly got it cancelled. Sorry about that.
Well then, I owe a big thank you to you, Purplyhead. You really outdid yourself.
Yay!
Also, not to break the celebration, but while those folks were saving you, we were working on something a little cool.
Oh gosh, what is it?
Your very own party, 4! I know we didn't come through for you a couple of rounds ago, but I hope this makes up for it.
Everyone,
thank you so much. It's perfect.
I mean, it was a group effort, but a lot of this was Profile's doing. It was truly their idea.
You like it! Yay, yay, yay!
Wow, then thank you, Profiley. Clearly, it was the right decision to let you join the game.
Correction, I was always in the game.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, I was, so conversation over.
Anyway, I really appreciate it, Profiley. Thank you so much.
So we all had a fantastic party to finish the season. We played games and ate food and just got to hang out without the stress of a competition holding us down.
Hey, Bub, Ruby.
What's up?
Wanna help me eat this grand cake?
Yoy! It must be nice for Flower and Gelatin to actually, use their prizes, huh?
Well, Dream Island is all in the past anyway. Onwards and upwards.
Hey, why don't we just find a new one?
What do you mean?
We don't have Dream Island right now, but we can always find a new island and make it our Dream Island.
You want to do that? Because that sounds awesome!
We have a lot of lost time to catch up on, Fireman! Let's do it!
Let's go!
And we all just got to relax and have fun for a while. And while some things stay the same, some really cool new opportunities opened up too. And while some of us relaxed and took time off, some of us were keen to think ahead to the future. But really, any path seems like the right one to me, as long as I'm with my best friends. Anyway, so that's the comic I wrote, inspired by Teardrop's comics. What do you reckon she'll think of it?
Oh, I'm sure she'll love it! Has anyone actually seen Teardrop? She's been missing for a day now.
Well, I'm sure we'll see her again sooner than we think.
All right, we got everything, Fireball?
You guys sure this is gonna be safe?
Surely. I guess just try recovering us every now and then, in case,
Good luck, guys. I hope you find the Dream Island you're looking for.
Thanks, friendo. We'll miss you, Flower.
Congrats on winning, girl. You deserved it. We'll see you soon. Bye, guys. I'll miss you.
Flower, there you are. Blocky and Woody need new guests for their show. I thought you'd be an awesome partner. Want to go together?
That sounds awesome. I really did win, didn't I?
Wait up, gelatin! Wait for me!
So, Fiery, the first word of the season was hey.
Yeah?
So, I thought it'd be cool if we made the last word the same too, right?
Too.
Hey!
Why are you saying hey? We're already talking.
No, I'm saying hey, like, so it's the last word of the season. Hey!
Yo, what's up?
You're not following me. Just be quiet. Hey!
I'm getting mixed signals. You want me to be quiet, but you also say hey?
Okay, the last word of the season has to be hey, okay?
Sure.
Hey!
Hey!
Yes! We did it! Oh, I kept talking. Darn.
Rookie mistake, I see.
Hey!
Yo!
No, say hey!
Hey!
But like, after I say it. Hey!
Hey!
I was midway through speaking. How about this? On the count of 3, we both say hey, okay? 3.
Hey?
That was my bad. I meant to count down, but okay, let's try again. 1, 2.
Hey, I need to borrow this. Thanks.
Hey!
You might have heard about our collab with YouTooz called the 4 Flop plush. Unlike the old 4 plush, this guy can sit normally on your table all by itself. Now you can order it on June 27th at noon Pacific time, or our giveaway starts on Friday the 20th. You could potentially win one by going to bfdi.youtooz.com and following the steps. On to the TPOT compilation.
What if I add back the original BFDI as a prize?
Maybe we should switch back.
I won't.
What? Why not?
4 has reinstated the prize after we thought it was gone for good. He has betrayed our trust. How can we know he won't just change the prize again and again and again?
Yeah! You have the spirit of a leader, Fanny, and I admire that. But do you really think 2 is doing any better? Think of all the time we've spent waiting to compete. The promise of limitless power dangling over our heads. We're dying to get started.
Well, why didn't you say so? Hush now, I'm talking. Anyways. It's time for cake at stake.
What?
I said it's time for cake at stake! Get them up for me, Nickel.
Huh?
Never mind.
Wait, why are we doing cake at stake?
Don't worry, I'll remind you. Last time, 59,151 voters voted on these 26 newbies. So that one of them could join you 40 other people here to compete for the power of 2!
Oh, now I remember.
Good for you. So let's get started. If you got the most votes, you get to join my show. And you'll also get this purple tomato. Everyone got at least 200 votes.
That's good to know.
Just kidding. Rubber Spatula only got 177. No debut for you.
Can't believe it. Nobody likes me.
Don't look at it that way. Over 100 people liked you more than anyone.
You're right.
Here, now you can tell them how thankful you are.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Gaming Aiden, Weber Gaming, Maurice
Hurry
View,
up.
Cabsocky, Broken, _Baker Bakey, _ the Alpha Force, Balloons, Team
I
6
said hurry up.
And Rootsy Dane. Okay.
You finished?
Yep.
Okay, bye-bye then. Now, let's see who else won't be joining the game. Shampoo, you only got 240 votes, so you're out too.
240? I want to thank my voters, too. Kids Review Toys, AZ
Nope, stop
Plays,
that.
Zoopeka.
Sinky, Sizzy, and Drummy, none of you made the cut.
Hey, I make cuts all the time.
Shelly, Mikey, and Clappy?
Looks like it's curtains.
Looks like it's
for us.
curtains for... Right, sorry about that.
See you in post-production.
Now, everyone left got at least 1,000 votes.
You're not joking this time, right?
Don't you trust me, Clock?
Of course not.
Well, prepare to get over it because Leak got 1,014 votes.
Aw, no nickname for me?
You're not leaking, are you? 9ball, you only got 1,033 votes.
That number sounds hard to spell. Not that I would care about that.
Cammy, Blendy, and Onigiri. You didn't get either.
This is embarrassing. Hide me.
Now there's just 13 of you left. We're halfway through.
Finally.
Oh ho ho, eager now, are we?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make you wait for it. Disky's out! No more waiting!
Wait!
VHSE, Taxi, Salty Lampy, and PEDEAE, you guys didn't get any either.
You'll pay for this too.
Yeah, and we won't help you figure out how much.
You think I need help? I know how to use a pencil.
What's wrong, Ice Cube?
Pencil?
Yeah, final 8!
Yay! Anchor is next to leave with only 2,265 votes.
Up. No need to clap. I got this.
Thanks. Tapey.
No, Foldy, not Steepy. Tapey.
Oh. Time to fall through the floor.
Ha! Looks like you're stuck with me.
Right.
No, stop!
Shoppy cart.
Aw, looks like I didn't get in.
Oh, hey, I never said that.
So I win? Figures.
Battery and avocado.
We're out. Yeah, maybe you should learn a thing or two about suspense.
Suspense, eh? Alright. There are 3 of you left. Only 1 of you will be joining the game.
Huh? 3 of them, but I only see 2.
I'm flattered you find me so attention-grabbing, Nickel. But the final 3 is over there.
But
hang on, Winner and Taggy, can you make some room for non-existy? There. Now he's bigger.
What?
The next one out is... Taggy.
This is so cheap.
They only got 4,907 votes. Non-existy and Winner. You are the final 2. So who's it gonna be? Let's see the results. With 15,762 votes, Winner joins the game! And here's your purple tomato.
Thanks. Tasty.
Now you get to join the 40 other people. Wait, 40 plus 1 is 41!
What's wrong with 41?
41 is a prime number!
Are those, like, illegal where you're from?
What? Even I'm a prime!
You mean I'm a even prime?
What? What's wrong with prime numbers?
They're impossible to divide up evenly.
Yeah, exactly! There can't be a prime number of you, because that means the teams won't have equal amounts of people.
Well, the nearest composite numbers are 40 and 42. None of us want to quit, so we'll have to add somebody. Why not go with the second most voted person from the pool of joiners?
That's a great idea! Thanks, Golf Ball! Okay, so the 42nd person should be... non-existing. Let's see. 41 plus 0 equals 41. Well, that wouldn't work, so we can't do that. Guess we'll have to go with the 3rd placer instead. Taggy, welcome to the power of 2.
Oh yeah, I take back all the things I said about Winner while I was down there.
Just to be sure, you do equal 1, right?
I can if you want me to.
Great! Then that means we have 42 contestants now! Now, let's head downstairs for team picking.
So, how many teams do you think we'll have?
Let's go with 6 teams of 7. Okay, have fun making your teams.
Well, I know I'm sticking with Barf Bag.
And I know I'm sticking with Bommy.
Cool, so you want to stay on the same team?
No.
Oh, okay.
Donut's got so many free spots left on his team. Do you know what this means? It means we're getting the bunch back together. Come on.
Hey, Clock, what you looking at? Clock? Hello?
It's Winner! You guys remember Winner, right?
Winner? Who the egg is that?
Come on, don't tell me you don't know about them! Way back at the start of Loser's career, Winner and Loser were a duo. They performed together, toured together, ate chicken nuggets together. At some point, Loser went solo and hit the mainstream, but Winner? Well, they just faded into obscurity. But only a true Loser fan would know that.
I'm more into Loser's recent work anyway.
What? You're not seriously passing up this opportunity, right? Well, suit yourself, but I'm not gonna miss out.
Wait! You two are my friends! You can't split up!
Cake, we never even do things together. It's okay. Wow, Cake, that was rough. Wanna join my team?
Yes!
Can I stick with you, Golf Ball?
Despite your grammatical error from earlier, you are a true friend, and I appreciate your loyalty. Let's team up.
Yay!
Ooh, can I stick with you too, GB?
Fine.
Hey!
Huh?
Don't think I forgot about last time. You guys teamed up because you're all balls. Well, I'm a ball too, and you didn't even think of me.
Oh gosh, Puffball, I'm sorry. We didn't really mean to.
I don't care. I'm joining this team,
Okay.
whether you like it or not.
If Puffball's on this team, I'm joining too.
If this is where the free food's gonna be now, I gotta be on this team.
Alright, P.A.C.T, there's 7 of us already, so we can basically just stay the same team.
Great.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, Pen. Don't you want to keep preventing death with us?
Well,
or
it's just...
are you a murderer?
I'm not a murderer. I just wanna...
When you join this team, you pledged to prevent death with us.
That's weird. I don't remember a pledge.
Oh, that's right. Weren't you the last person to get picked for a team and we just took you in?
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, you know...
Pen even prevented death at all?
Not that I remember.
Fine. Well, I was leaving anyway. Later, haters.
Did someone say haters?
Wait, where's Pillow?
Eraser, guess what? We get to be on the same team again. Now, where's Blocky?
He left us.
What do you mean?
He means that Blocky stayed behind with 4 to battle for a BFB, but it doesn't matter anyway because our team already has 7 members.
What? The team is complete? I can't believe we ended up with so many useless people!
Don't worry, Golf Ball. I know how to solve your useless people problem. Hey, you two want to be in a team?
Yeah! Yes, a free spot. TV, want to join? Okay.
And for a limited time, if you...
Froggy, are you asking to team up?
Oh, I miss Lollipop and Taco. Don't worry, Saw. I'm still here for you.
Can I stay with you guys too?
Hey, Book, listen. I know you're trying to be better, but maybe you should try to find some new friends to be better at.
Okay.
All right, Book. See you around.
Yeah. Ice Cube, do you want to... Okay then, new friends, huh? What's happening?
Hey, Icy. We're still in a truce, right? Want to team up?
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Barfbag. You want to team up because we're all zigzags?
Sure, lol. But I'm a zigzag too.
Don't worry, Lightning. You have me.
I don't really want you.
You guys seem cool. You seem pretty epic yourself, but just to be sure, can you do this? You're in.
Yes.
I'm joining too. You seem pretty tough, even though you're armless.
What do arms have to do with anything?
Good riddance.
I can't believe it. I've been owned.
Hey, Foldy, want to make a team together? Oh, of course.
I'll join Foldy. Hey, Lightning, wanna be friends?
Oh, now you're interested?
Basketball! I'm impressed that you stood up the golf ball like that!
Thanks. I mean, she was just being a total...
This'll be your first time on a team with no other balls!
Well, Eggy looks kinda like a ball.
What did you just call me?
I just meant I'd love to have you on my team.
All right.
And you know what? I think I want those two as well.
Good choice.
Cool. 1 spot left. Gotta make it count.
Winner! Are you also a clown? I've never collected more of myself before.
I'm not a clown, I'm winner.
So you don't want to connect teams?
Oh, connect. I thought you said collect. Yeah, of course we can connect teams. I was just worried because I thought you were gonna collect me.
This team is gonna be so much fun.
Why? Are we here to have fun?
We're here to prevent death.
More like prevent joy. I'm gonna go where the fun is. That's the team for me.
Not all, you can't be serious about this.
Yeah, that's why I'm switching.
Oh, Pillow, was that you? You know, I would appreciate if you didn't suddenly read me like that.
Don't worry, I wasn't reading you.
Then what?
I was just looking at the pictures.
Well, anyway, I think we should find a team to join. I don't want to be picked last.
How's this one?
Oh, this is great. Bommy and I go way back. Remember all those days we spent cranking the HPHPRCC? Kinda. Nickel, you were there too, right? Remember cranking?
Yeah, it sucked.
Hey, does anyone want to prevent death with us?
Do I have to be good at preventing death?
No, we accept students.
Why didn't you say so before?
Still thinking about who our final teammate will be?
Yeah, why?
I have some bad news for you.
What is it?
There's only one person left.
Well, I'm sure whoever it is, they're gonna be just...
So this is my team, huh?
Ha ha! You're stuck with Snowball.
Grr!
I'm not gonna lose my dignity that easily. To uphold my honor, our team must be the strongest team on Earth.
Oh, are we picking team names now? What should we use?
Isn't it obvious? Let's just be Death Pact again.
Ooh, I want to be Death Pact again too! That team name is awesome!
Then they're already Death Pact again. Our team name will have to be...
Are you okay?
I mean, duh, we gotta be Woe Bunch, right?
What? No, that's so stupid, Coiny. We're not Woe Bunch, we're the Zigzag.
Woe Bunch is a good name.
I also like Woe Bunch.
Hey, come on, stop fighting. We're teammates! Let's be called the winners!
I'd rather not have my name in the team name, actually.
Oh, okay.
These team names are so stupid. Is it always like this?
Pretty much.
Don't worry, Taggy. As long as everyone stays careful, we aren't going to have a name like that.
Yeah, we won't.
Yeah, we're just not. Hey, two, we finished naming our teams.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd have to make up team names for you.
I'm not gonna lie, that probably would have been better than...
So what's the first contest?
Well, I was about to announce it, but I got distracted when I noticed how ugly it is around here. Where's all the plant life, eh?
It all got burnt up by overflowing lava.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I can fix that for you. Now, what color were the trees and the grass?
Green and yellow.
Got it.
Oh wait, I meant...
It looks nicer like this.
Now that that's taken care of, we can finally start the battle for the power of two!
So what's the first contest?
Glad you asked! The first contest is to get to the top of that building. Everyone on your team has to get to the top in order for you to be safe. The last team to get there will be up for elimination. Oh, I almost forgot. Once you get to the top, you're not allowed to go back down.
What? Seriously, we can't hear you when you're up there.
I think they said go!
Don't worry, guys. I won't forget to fly this time. Yes, I made it.
What about us?
Huh?
Here.
What about us? How are we going to get up?
Oh, I'll carry you guys.
Lightning! Going back down is against the rules!
He's not coming back down.
Why?
Shrug.
Forget it. Let's just think of another way up.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I've been worse.
Get onto Puffball ASAP! Huh, I guess there really wasn't enough room up there. Let's use the trebuchet tennis ball, Bill.
Hey Cloudy, can't you go faster?
No, I can't. If I go faster, Rocky will fall through me. See?
I see.
2 at a time. Okay, guys?
Cool, now go get the rest of us.
No going back down, I said!
Seriously?
is upset.
They're not coming back down?
They betrayed us!
Robot Flower wouldn't betray us. I mean, other than the time that she...
Shh, look over there.
Yeah! High five!
Did you see that? That's how we can get up.
I'll throw because I have
But more importantly, who are we gonna throw first?
How about Foldy?
I am one of the lightest contestants, but it's a bit windy today. Whoa!
Ah! Whoa!
Well, that won't work.
OMP, are you seriously taking the stairs? You're gonna lose if you take the stairs. You know that, right?
We're taking the elevator, stupid.
I forgot about the elevator! After them! Oh shoot! Wait, Eggy, keep an eye on Foldy, will ya?
Got it.
Hurry!
Wait for me!
Uh-oh.
Why'd you do that? We could've just waited for it to come back!
That would have been too slow!
Well, now it's gonna be even slower because you made the elevator get stuck. Get out of the way. Let me see if I can fix it.
The elevator is not an option.
I hate broken elevators.
Can't we use Fanny to propel ourselves up?
No, she's not powerful enough.
Just right.
Never fear, I have an idea. Black hole waits outside while we take the stairs.
Wouldn't that be too slow?
I hate stairs!
Let me finish. As I was saying, we don't go all the way up, just high enough that we can jump out and steal some of Black Hole's gravity.
Good plan, but you're vandalizing the wall.
No, she's not. I'm washable.
Hey, I think I heard footsteps.
Get us out of here!
Are you dying?
I guess not.
Okay, bye then.
What? Hey, get back here!
Okay, I finished fixing the lava damage.
Great job. Although, next time, consider using a lava-proof material.
Okay.
Isn't this more of a catapult?
I had to improvise.
Are you okay?
Yeah!
What's up?
That's a relief. Anyway, are you okay? You're the first team to finish, so you're safe! 5 teams left. Who's gonna finish next?
Uh-oh. Sorry for this yellow face. Hey, 2, since Bottle's dead, but her body made it to the top, does that count?
I don't know, should it?
I think it should.
Okay, then it counts.
Oh no, I overshot.
Good, you're back.
Oh, Flap. I'm not acid-free anymore.
How's winner gonna get up?
And with that, the S is safe. Only 4 teams left.
Teammates, I have a plan.
Finally!
What is it?
Ah!
Now, how are we gonna get Didi up here?
Oh, I know a trick. Here, just hold me out over the edge.
Like this?
Yeah. Oh. All right. Magnet powers activate. Whoa.
Wow! Teammates, you're safe.
Do you think this is high enough?
Only one way to find out. Maybe we didn't think this through. Cut. I'm recharged, and I have a new plan. We're already most of the way to the top. Let's just go up the last few flights of stairs.
What's taking so long?
Relax, man, I'm trying to figure it out. I just don't know which one of these pulleys does the...
Let's just pick one then.
What have you done?
You know, I could really go for some...
Look out!
Yes! Just Not is safe! Now there's only 2 teams left. One of them will get to the top and be safe, but the other will face consequences.
For once, it was good to be bouncy. Wait, it's fixed? I don't believe it, Snowball. You actually managed to fix something.
Of course.
We're back.
Perfect timing. Come on, we've got no time to lose.
Cuff. Come on, we gotta get Black Hole.
Black hole! Black hole!
Oh no, black holes aren't known for their sense of hearing.
Don't tell me we have to go get him.
You can't. We're not allowed to go back down.
Oh, that explains a lot. I forgive you.
Well, don't worry. I've got this megaphone, remember?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Oops. Ah, no. If only it landed next to him and not in him, it might have still got his attention. What a waste.
Then let's throw something else.
But what could we even throw?
I won't let it go to waste, Remote.
Hey, this isn't the roof. Stupid elevator, close already.
You know those buttons don't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, they probably want me to fly up.
The strongest team on Earth is safe! So Death Pact again loses, and they'll be up for elimination.
No! It's all my fault!
But none of us heard Two say that extra rule!
Fanny's right! It's Two's fault our teams did so bad!
Well, I think you guys should stop projecting the blame onto me!
I think you should start projecting your voice!
Wait! Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets for who you don't want to be eliminated. That's right! Vote for who you want to stay. The person with the least votes will leave the show.
Get up, Stapy. It's time for Plan B. Every second counts, so let's hurry.
Right. Huh.
What are you two doing?
I didn't even get to take a peek before 4 caught me and boarded it up. I won't hesitate this time.
How is everything in there?
I hate everything in there!
Okay, but how is it going?
Maybe we haven't asked her nicely enough.
Lightning, please.
Yeah,
stop.
that's probably what it is. Let me try again. Hello, Robot Flower. My team and I would like to purchase a battery from your lovely shop. May we purchase a battery, please?
Of course! Here's your battery!
Maybe we haven't asked her rudely enough.
Why are we still doing this? Robot Flower hasn't given us a single battery, no matter what we try. Seriously, we've asked her for a battery 2,700 times, give or take. She didn't give us this abacus until a little while in.
Hey there! I like your pile of items.
Look, why don't we ask Cloudy? Cloudy has tons of stuff. He definitely has a battery we can use.
I don't have any batteries.
Wait a second. You have our battery, don't you, Cloudy?
I don't know what you're dogging about.
Oh, come on. We left a battery on the ground and it went missing. Where else do things go when they're missing?
Maybe it, flew away. Cause it doesn't like you.
How about this, Cloudy? You can have this whole pile of items. Every item we have.
Wait! Even my new paperclip?
Except for Marker's paperclip. All in exchange for... that battery. Deal?
Deal.
So, the battery...
Cloudy's getting it.
Oh, does Cloudy work for Robot Flower?
No, he's just getting it.
Okay.
Wow.
Thanks, Cloudy.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. I still kid all your items.
Howdy, Death Pact again. Hey, you guys look kinda tense. How about a little, cake at stake to lighten the mood?
I hate cake!
Hey, Toe! Aren't we ever going to get a new Cake at Steak song?
That would be cool. Anyways, last episode, Death Pact again made a grievous error, so they were put up for elimination.
An error?
Yeah, losing! Anyway, the voters have voted, and now we'll find out which of you will be the first to leave. The power of 2. We got 59,817 votes. That's the most ever!
Actually, B.F.B. has received more votes than that.
Oh.
In episodes 29 and 30.
I see. Well, then... We've got a regular cake this time!
Yes! Regular cake! My favorite!
If I give you cake, you're safe. But if not, well, you'll be the first one out of the game, I'm afraid. Let's begin! Black Hole, you got the most votes at 14,403. Congratulations!
Wait, I'm eliminated? Just like that? Where's the suspense?
They voted to save you, Black Hole. That means you're safe.
Oh, okay. What? Since when was it like that?
You know, since last episode? Can I continue, please?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, no worries. Now, let's see. What was I gonna say?
The next person safe?
Yes, thank you. Remote is the next one safe at 13,700 votes. Nice catch. Okay, moving on. Lightning got 7,814 votes, so he's safe.
This has been a great day.
Tree is also safe with 6,937 votes.
Want mine?
Tree, this is a special dessert for special occasions. I won't take more than I earned.
Okay.
Next is Fanny with 6,733 votes.
I hate cake!
Don't worry, Cake. She just meant the food.
I know.
What?
It's down to Marker and Pie, the final two.
No!
Oh, wow.
Aw, it's no fun if you aren't scared with me.
Sounds like a you problem.
Push now, it's time to see the results. Congratulations, Marker, you're the last one safe.
Smells clean.
Welp.
So, are you ready to go?
I was just waiting on you.
Well, alrighty then. Let me just... Here, watch closely. Ta-da!
Whoa, that's crazy.
With Pie gone, we're down to the final 41. And... hello? Don't you mean final 42? I don't think so. Let's see, 1, 2, 3... Well, sorry, Teardrop. Looks like 2 doesn't want you to join their show. Wait, someone wants to join? I'll gladly let you join if you want, Teardrop. Come on down.
What? We're letting more people onto the show? How will TPOT ever end if this is allowed? I hate this idea!
That's a good point. I suppose I'll have to take it back. Hey! That's no fair! You already said Teardrop could join, and she was so happy! You're right. Okay, TD, I'll make an exception for you. Grr!
In that case, which team will Teardrop be joining then?
Well, she shouldn't join one of the full teams because an 8th member would give them an unfair advantage.
That's true.
But she shouldn't join Death Pact again either because that would negate their penalty for losing last episode's challenge.
Aww.
So, what's left?
Personally, I think Teardrop should be on her own team, all by herself, as punishment for joining late. Oh.
Well, I can't argue with that. You'll have to be our 7th team, Teardrop. So now the teams are you okay? Just Not, the S, Teammates, Death Pact Again, the Strongest Team on Earth, and Teardrop. Now these 7 teams will be competing for the grand prize, the power of... Hey, where are you going?
What? You're just starting the intro, right?
Yeah, we have something to do right now.
Well, I suppose that's fine, but...
Hey, yeah, the intro is like our last little bit of free time. After that, there's the contest.
Oh shoot, you're right. I better take advantage of this.
Yeah, I mean, if there's time to spare, then...
I'm going to the elevator.
Would you look at that? It's damn near o'clock.
Hey, hold on a minute. Don't you guys want to see the... Hey, come on, wait! Wait! I wasn't in that. Should I go now? If you want to. Well, there's my ride. Oh, toodles! Get it? Because you are a number 2, and well, that's the phrase that people say.
So, powered my items.
Oh, yeah, they're all right here.
Cool.
Oh no! Razor's dead! 2! You gotta recover a Razor!
Oh, what a coincidence! I'm expecting a very special delivery today, and from the looks of it, it'll be here in about... Whoops! Sorry about that, buddy. But look, here it is! A recovery center!
Hey, excuse me, may I use this? Thank you.
Bottle.
Yay!
Eraser.
Yay. So, what's the second contest?
Great question! The second contest is to use these blocks to build the tallest stack possible. When time is up, whoever has the shortest stack of blocks loses. Go!
You know, whenever I see 25 minutes, I think, why not 30 minutes? You know what I mean?
Now that you mention it, it does feel a little weird. I wonder why.
Well, I have a couple theories, actually. Like, for instance, the most basic reason, like...
This challenge is great! I love squares!
What about circles?
Yeah!
Oh, what do you think of triangles, Robot Flower?
Well, I guess...
How about hexagons?
I mean, I don't really...
What about grassy?
TB, why are you distracted? The challenge has already started!
Oh, come on, GB. I just wanted to talk about shapes.
Yeah, imagine not caring about shapes.
Well, hey, I do care about shapes! Tell her, tennis ball! Tell her!
Well, there's only one way to stack things, right? I think we know what to do.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I remember to fly when the stack starts to get tall.
Okay, and I'll... Wait a minute. What can I do?
You suck, don't you?
Excuse me?
He means you could use your suction ability to help us! Also, I can't do anything either.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, cause, like, just watch. Okay, I want to make it absolutely clear. I did not intentionally suck up all of our blocks just to prove a point, okay? That was supposed to get, like...
Well, we need to get more blocks.
But how will we do that?
I think we should steal.
Very sneaky. I like shapes. I do. I like circles. They're my favorite. I love to draw them. I like cubes. Puffball, we are discussing 2-dimensional shapes here.
Well, I like hypercubes.
Wait a minute. What are you guys doing? This stack has no structural integrity.
So what? There's only one way to stack things, GB.
Yeah. If you're so good at stacking, why don't you help us then? Oh, I'll help all right. TV, calculate a sufficiently stable stacking structure. Make it more stable.
This is boring. I'm gonna go knock someone's stack over.
What? Eraser? I don't know if that's allowed.
What are they gonna do about it?
Well, you know, they could... They might... Huh.
Man, what a challenge, huh? I mean, there's really only one way to stack things, you know?
I don't know, Barfbag. There could be more.
Guys, I just thought of a new way to stack things.
He already started.
Hey, I didn't say we had to start over. Let me show you what I mean. Here, everyone stand back. Thank you. Okay, so first I gotta do this. Whoa. Oops. I guess we are starting over.
Just tell us your idea.
All right, fine. I think we should stick the blocks together with glue.
Whoa. That could work.
Hold it right there. I leave for 5 seconds to look at this funny plant, and you've decided to start cheating?
Cheating? 2 didn't say glue was off limits, did they? And besides, since when did you care if we cheated? You just like to win.
Excuse me?
Well, it's true, right? And it's so cool. Look, you can't just act like BFDIA didn't happen.
Actually, I can, because it sucked. There, I'll just say it. I don't know why you keep pretending it was fun.
Pretending?
Let's talk later. I'm going to ask too if this is allowed.
Snitching? What have you become?
Okay, I guess I'll have to try a different team then.
So basically, it's got something to do with numbers.
You mean, like me?
No, like the symbols, you know, the ones that aren't alive.
Wow, I guess it's really inconvenient that I'm also called that. Like, imagine if they were called girls.
Wow, yeah. You're so great at throwing, winner!
Thanks. It's kind of all I can do for us right now.
So true.
Yeah, anyway, you should probably be helping the team right now.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I'll go do something. Oh, wow, cool block, Rocky. We don't really need any more blocks, though.
But we do!
Stop right there!
Whoa!
Hey, stop stealing our Rocky!
Well, Clock said your team doesn't need his blocks.
But he's our teammate!
You clearly didn't appreciate him enough!
Huh?
Oops. Sorry about...
I'm stacking! I know what I'm doing!
Okay. Pillow, where are you going?
I don't usually know.
What does that mean? Pillow? Is this something I'll have to get used to?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow!
Hold it right there, tree.
You're being awfully suspicious.
Are you trying to mess with our stack?
Someone's gotta defend it. Let's go.
Right. How did you do that?
Look, that has nothing to do with me. I'm just stealing these blocks from you, okay?
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You shouldn't do that either!
I guess you're right.
Glad we took care of that.
He may not be so lucky next time. We better defend this stack if we know what's good for us.
Sounds good.
Alright, good luck with that, guys. Be back later.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey there, Pillow. What are you doing over here?
Oh, just whatever I want.
Ah, nice. I like that. Do you think I could, tag along?
Sure.
Cool. Did you get the joke, though?
Yes.
Alright, looking good up there, guys!
Of course!
Yay. Thank you!
I wish basketball would give us something to do.
I guess I'm kind of bored, but it's not like I'd rather do work.
That's weird.
I need more blocks!
Hey, Flower Robot, could you hand us some more blocks? I don't feel like swinging over there.
Of course!
Wait, what?
Robot Flower, where are you going?
Here's your blocks!
No, Robot Flower. Belle told you to get these. You were supposed to give Belle some of these blocks.
Yeah,
basketball, I know that.
Okay, that's good. So, can you do that? Can you give Belle some blocks, please?
Of course.
What is causing this?
Here's your blocks.
What's going on?
Oh gosh. Okay, I really need to figure out what's happening to you.
What? Basketball, I feel fine.
Maggie, keep an eye on everyone while I'm gone, okay?
Wait, what? You're putting me in charge? Of everyone? Ah, quiche. Well, I can at least try.
Eraser! You can't just knock our stack over like that!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna kill you!
You can't kill me.
Well, Snowball's gonna kill you! Snowball, kill him!
Guys, just start building again. I can take care of Eraser.
What are you gonna do?
Snowball, kill him!
Hey, where did they get all these batteries?
Whoa, forget the blocks. We need some of these.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Somebody make him die!
Alright, everyone, welcome back.
Wait, why doesn't anyone have...
Guess what we got?
He can do that forever! Probably.
Sounds useful.
Okay, but check out what we got.
Oh, we found batteries for remote.
Awesome!
And I got blocks. No need to thank me, really. But you can still thank me anyway. Guys?
I'm recharged. Did we win the challenge?
Oh, we don't know. There's still like 13 minutes left.
Wait, where did that come from? What are we doing? Where's Pi?
We lost the first challenge, and Pi got eliminated. It's episode 2 now.
Okay, cool it. Anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't able to prevent this tragedy.
In the end, you did your best, and we appreciate
Oh
your...
my gosh, that's so many batteries. Cannonball. What is this?
Looks like we had the same idea.
Naily, how long were you in there?
I'm not sure. Long enough for it to start burning, apparently.
What does that mean? Ah.
Oh no! Death!
Do you see how unfair that is?
Run it by me again?
Okay, so, I like being green.
Uh-huh, and I like being periwinkle.
And I like being a number.
Uh-huh, yeah, and I like being a girl. Wait, sorry, can you start over?
I'm trying to say that I don't know what I really want to be. Besides green, and a number, those are the things I want to be.
Well, you're a 2.
Okay, that's one other thing, but that's still just 3 things. Anything else is just something I was told to be. Something someone else wanted. Like really, why should I do math? I don't like math. I hate math. What's in it for me? What do I get from math? Ugh. Sorry, Goiky, I got a little carried away.
No, I totally get it, actually. When I like being something, it's because I got to decide it for myself. Like my periwinkality and my girlness.
Yeah, exactly like that. What do I have that's like that? Well, I did decide to be a host all on my own, but hey, yeah, I guess I did. Ben, how long have you been standing there?
Oh, I wasn't listening. I just wanted to tell you that my team is using glue to keep our stack together.
Oh, that's neat.
We're doing what?
Yeah, it's messed up, right?
It's so messed up.
Whoa, hold on. I recently found out you guys don't really have skin the same as I do, so everything bad about glue has been entirely negated to me. Can you explain the problem?
Well, it's giving us an unfair advantage.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure any other team would consider it like cheating. Yeah.
Wait a second, why are you arguing against your own team in the first place?
Huh. I don't know. I guess I'll stop then.
I'm doing it because I know it's wrong, and I care about our team's integrity.
Oh, that's a good point.
So, will you come help me stop us?
Definitely. I won't let us get away with this.
Talk to you later, 2.
Bye.
Wow, Pillow, Taggy, and Naily have been gone for a long time. Just saying.
Oh, don't be like that, Nickel. I'm sure they have their reasons.
How do you know? Did they tell you?
No, but there's no way they all have no reasons, you know?
Pillow didn't seem to have a reason.
Price Tag didn't have a reason either. They just got up and left.
And Naily was never even here to begin with.
Well, we don't have all the information. They could be stuck in some kind of ball.
Ball?
Usually when I don't know where someone is, they're in some kind of ball. Typically a colorful and sugary one. Ow! Why does this keep happening?
You missed!
Ugh, an eraser. Hey, I haven't seen Icy in a while. I'm gonna go check if she died.
Bye!
Have fun! Ooh. Hey, I tried this one already.
Eraser? What was that for?
What are you gonna do about it?
Teammates, stop! We're not gonna let you. Oh, wow. Hold on. Pin, I didn't know our stack was this tall. Are we really gonna scrap the whole thing just because there's glue in it?
What? No! Look, guys, I know this method is a little dubious, but I mean, you didn't bring 2 with you, so clearly they don't think we're cheating, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, Pin, but I just don't see the problem anymore. If it's not against the rules, I feel pretty okay with it.
Hey, are you ready to join us again?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yay!
Yeah!
Needle, we don't need a stack anymore. We're already gonna win.
But the ramp is fun.
What are you gonna do about it? Remote.
Haha, yes, I am back.
Oh, right, that's acid too.
Remote.
Haha, yes, I am back. Again.
Rocky, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna keep barfing acid, you can't be with our team anymore.
Oh, hi Rocky. Oh, nice to see you too. Okay, now I'll just beep boop 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 boop.
Ice Cube.
Oh no, Ice Cube's dead. Let's try again. Rocky, your acid keeps killing her. We need to neutralize it or nobody will be able to use the recovery center anymore.
Pillow, what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna try putting you in this time.
Are you serious? I'll die!
That's fine.
Wait, no!
You've got to be kidding me. Pillow!
Don't kill people with our acid!
Why? Did you need it for something?
Wait a minute. Pillow used to be on Death Pact, right?
Yeah, but, you know, she was always like this. We were just hoping she would stop.
You kept that optimism the whole time.
I like to think all my friends are pure of heart deep down.
Pillows don't have hearts, and I'm not your friend.
Can you please go do something else?
How rude.
Someone should follow her. She might kill more people.
I will.
Good thinking, Remote.
But I was the one
As
who...
for the rest of us, let's go steal more blocks.
Okay.
Wait, why?
You know, because we don't have very many.
I think we have enough. We don't need to be the tallest. We just need to make sure we're not the shortest.
That's an efficient way of looking at it.
Yeah, it's the normal way of looking at it because it's a fact.
Hey, if we're not making our stack taller, we should go make the other stacks shorter.
Good idea.
Oh, and since you love sucking up blocks, you'll actually be good for something.
Ha, 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 ha. Let's go.
What? Did I say something funny?
No.
Wait, who's going to actually build the... looks like it's just you and me, Marker.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Guys, I think one of us should go ruin the other team's stacks.
What, like a racer?
I hear you loud and clear. I'll go.
No, go find a team with a tall stack and swing into it to knock it over.
Come on.
All right, if you say so.
Come on, more stable.
Hey,
Stability isn't
the only thing that matters, you know.
Well, it matters to me.
Oh, yeah? Then why don't you just glue the blocks together?
Puffball, that would be
cheating.
Well, that's a shame. It would have been a great idea.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Just doing what I love, apparently.
Go, black hole,
Yes,
go!
I hate this stack. Oh no.
How do we get him to stop?
I don't know!
I got this!
Pen, are you crazy?
Oh no! If Black Hole doesn't stop, I'm gonna die! He would be causing my death!
You. I can't believe you. Death is just some kind of game to you, isn't it? Well, you know what? I don't need to kill you for you to be dead to me.
I hate you!
Well, I did it!
Great job!
Uh-oh!
Yellowface, this isn't good. Hi, winner.
Hey guys, I found Rocky while I was recovering Icy,
Winner!
so...
Pottle is dead! You gotta recover Pottle!
Oh. Guess I'm doing that then.
Hey, you could have let them stay a little longer.
Okay, who else is there? Aha! Their stack is huge!
Anna, they, like, hate math, actually.
Get me off this thing!
Bet you thought you could!
Hey, get off our stack, idiot!
I'm trying!
Black Hole was right. We definitely aren't the shortest.
I got it!
Oh well. Who could have done this? You.
Guys, you would not believe what just happened between
Black
me
Hole,
and Pen.
Teardrop just ruined our stack.
I think we should enact our revenge.
Ooh, looks like we have our next target.
Sounds good. Might help me take my mind off things. Are you in, Fanny?
I'm in! I'll join too!
But Marco, what about the...
Hey, Teardrop, we've come to mess up your stack and steal your blocks.
Guys, look out!
She murdered Fanny!
Take cover!
We can't let her get away with this!
But if we get any closer, we'll die too!
Marker's right. We have to prevent death, even if it means losing.
Marker, get down!
Wasn't there a bush here?
Tennis ball!
Did we just...
We just caused that to happen!
Stop making us cause death!
Yeah! Revenge! She's disarmed! Ow!
No. Oh. Ha 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 ha. You can't get me. Say goodbye to your blocks. Now all that's left is your stack. Stop. What are you doing? This is the worst day of my life.
Hey, where are you going?
Tree, hey Tree, Teardrop killed everyone and we gotta recover them.
But how did...
There's no time.
The ground here is kinda tingly.
Well, I don't feel anything.
Shut up.
What? What did I say?
Teardrop.
Oh, wow, Iggy. That's really nice of you.
Hey, you didn't see anything, okay?
Ish, alright. Whatever you say.
I mean it.
What's her problem?
Bottle.
Otto, do you know what Iggy's problem is?
Oh, you should ask Clock.
Do I have to?
Okay, so...
Wait, what is this? What's all this garbage?
What are you looking at?
Order RF001? Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, that must be the first order someone ever placed on my online shop.
What? That would mean they ordered, 3,000 items!
Yeah, it would. Because it's true.
Well, you shouldn't let people do that anymore. I think this order is the reason your call and response function is out of sync.
Oh.
And now, I'm gonna have to... Whoa! What's wrong? What just happened? Was I too harsh? Aw, what? A little robot splinter? Why didn't I notice this sooner? Yoink.
What happened?
Oh, thank goodness. Are you okay?
I feel refreshed.
Huh, that's weird.
Well, anyway, fixing this is still gonna... Wait, what? The overflow is gone? Wow, guess it was all because of that funny little robot splinter on your back. This whole time! Gosh, I must really not know how you work.
Basketball.
Now that that's taken care of, it looks like we have almost no time left. We better get back out there, fast!
I'm on it. We're back.
I'm back.
Wait, you're back? Where did you go?
She didn't even tell us!
She just ran off. I guess she didn't want something to do after all.
Aggie, seriously? I should have never trusted you with
Well,
this.
don't point at me. You're the one who left us in the first place. You just dumped all your leadership responsibilities onto me. I wasn't prepared for that.
Wait. My leadership responsibilities? Since when was I
Get it off! Get it off!
Get back here with our stack, you fiend! Guys! I was smelling a funny plant! Where are you guys going?
Hi, winner!
Hey, Clock, Otto told me you know what Iggy's problem is?
You have to be more specific.
Get it off!
Never mind, I have to start stacking again.
We can still talk while you stack.
I've had it, TV. If you can't think of something stable enough, I'll do it myself. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it! That's it. The perfect formation. The one true way to stack things is not to stack at all. Yes. Get it off! It can't fall over if there's only one block. Isn't it genius, TV?
I hate you.
We're here.
Come on.
We're running out of time. Just build. Now.
Right.
Huh?
Oh.
Hi, guys. I'm back.
Pillow, watch out! You've been followed!
Back off, not just Nodder!
No way, I promised my team I would keep an eye on Pillow to prevent her from killing people.
Likely story. You're not here to watch, Pillow. You're here to mess up our stack.
Who says I can't do both?
Nice multitasking.
It wasn't fair that you pushed all these responsibilities onto me.
Time's up! Now, I'm sure you've all had tons of fun stacking, but now it's time to see how you all stack up.
Don't worry, guys. Last I saw, Teardrop didn't have a stack either, so we're just tied.
Phew, that's good. We can totally win in a tiebreaker.
So, with a total of 0 blocks on the podium, the strongest team on Earth loses.
See? Now, wait, what? But how did she...
Oh no! I should have paid more attention after I got untangled. I'm so sorry, everyone! This is all my fault!
Actually, I think we all could have done a little better.
Yeah, Peggy's right.
Speak for yourselves!
What? Snowball?
I think Grassy did a pretty great job today.
Oh, that's actually true.
Yay!
And for building the tallest stack by far, Teammates gets a token.
Thanks. What kind is it?
It's the kind I give you for doing well in challenges, silly.
Hey, it looks just like me.
You're orange.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets for who you don't want to be eliminated. You heard me correctly. Vote for who you want to stay. The person with the least votes will leave the show.
What is going on today?
Today? Oh, well...
What a great day!
Did you notice any of these blocks there?
Well, now that you mention it. Hey, you're right! These blocks are out of control, and we need to stop.
Two, don't make me twist you into a pretzel! Get rid of these blocks now!
I'm just trying to spruce the place up, adding my flair. They're not causing any problems.
Oh, phooey.
Everyone, quick! Get out of here!
I'll take care of these. You guys get out of here.
Hey, preventing death is our job.
Everyone save yourselves!
Yucky barf makes me want to vomit. Thanks for doing it for me, Rocky.
Yuck. Sorry.
Here's a new Zapray, TD. Please be more careful with this one.
Ooh, a zappy!
No! Not my cheesecake! Not my cheesecake! Okay, and that should be everyone back.
So much death. Maybe we'll forfeit this challenge on purpose and just focus on preventing death this round. We need to put a stop to all of this death.
Agreed. It's time for cake at stake. Today's cake is cheesecake that has been ruined a bit by the situation.
I'm sure it's delicious too.
It has shards of glass all over it, but are you saying you'd still eat it?
Gosh, if I'm safe, then I'll try.
Then let's get to it! Last time, the strongest team on Earth lost by building a 0-block tower. Whichever of their members got the fewest votes from you viewers is eliminated. Out of 74,873 votes, Grassy is the first contestant safe with 26,669 votes.
I'm Grassy!
And I'm 2! Are you gonna eat your cake, Grassy? Oh gosh! Next safe is Snowball with 13,017 votes. Will you eat?
No!
How about you, Belle, with 10,617 votes?
I'll save it for later.
I'd eat it up too.
Good news for you, because you're safe with 6,847 votes. Basketball, you're safe next, mate, with 6,150 votes.
Thanks! Nom 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 nom.
I'm glad you loved it. It's down to 2 of you, Foldy and Eggy. Which of you will be safe?
Well, I promised to eat the cake, so hopefully I'm joining Pie.
Joining Pie eating a cake, maybe? Because I might send her some extra. Because you're safe, Eggy, with 5,977 votes. Foldy is out with 5,596 votes.
Oh, my origami book that's called Geogami. I've been eliminated? It's been fun, guys.
And with that, we're back down to 41 contestants.
No! Foldy!
Hey, Two, a lot of us have been wondering, if there's 41 contestants and we compete this infrequently, how are we gonna ever possibly finish this competition?
Huh?
Seriously? Where do you keep leaving for months on end?
Oh gosh, fine! I'll show you all my greatest shame. Welcome everyone to my amusement park. My amusement park? I'll figure it out.
I like it.
Remote, there's nothing here.
I know, I like minimalism.
I've been trying to make a profit for the last 2 years, but not a single ticket has been sold.
Do you think maybe it has something to do with the fact that no one knew it existed, there's no rides or any entertainment, and we all hate it?
You're right, Fanny.
About us all hating it?
No, about there being nothing here. I believe you all had an issue with these blocks, saying there were too many. Why don't we solve both problems at once? Let's declutter our lives of all these blocks by putting them into an amusement park. Folks, today's challenge is to use the leftover blocks I've been stacking around the grasslands and use them to make some sort of amusement park attraction for the park. By sunset, I'll assess all your attractions on a scale of 1 to 10, and the losing team will be up for elimination.
Well, this definitely solves that cumbersome block situation, which has caused nothing but death and mayhem!
Donut, you've convinced me. We should keep the blocks.
Grr!
There's the blocks, and here's some supplies. Go!
A hammer and some screws. Perfect. Are you okay? Grab some blocks and hurry to my factory.
Hammers, factory? I don't like the sound of that.
Sounds rife with death-related possibilities!
Then let's follow them and absolve ourselves from our earlier mistakes. Go, go, go!
Are you a boring person being boring? Why not be entertaining for once?
Yellowface, enough ads!
I was talking to you.
Oh, but hey, Yellowface, I actually like the idea. Guys, maybe we should make some sort of performance stage for the park.
Sounds good to me.
And maybe this could be our chance to see winner perform without loser, live.
Well, we don't have to push that. We do have Yellowface.
Well, maybe...
Yellowface, while we construct a stage out of blocks, why don't you rehearse a performance or two?
Can do. I've got just the idea for a script. Nothing. This is just so good so far. Tell me, Icy, are you okay with being shattered repeatedly for the performance?
No! I know
Guys,
our
I
team.
know. Oh, you go.
Last round was a wake-up call, guys. We need to work better as a team.
I agree. We should try unscrambling the mess that happened last time.
Really?
What?
You're gonna use that word around me?
Oh! Sorry, Eggy.
Enough talking about yummy foods. The answer our team needs has been hiding right in front of us. Or should I say above us? Okay, actually it's below us. What? Now it's to the right of us? Who the heck is controlling this thing? No, it's going next to my molecular structures. This is going too far.
But what does it actually say?
How are you able to read things smaller than a molecule?
It says, the strongest team on Earth. What do you mean that our team's answer's been hiding there?
Well, what's the first thing truly strong people look for at an amusement park?
A restaurant?
On purpose?
No! Think strength, guys! We're gonna build a contraption for two to test their limitless power and put these weaklings to shame.
Simple. I like it.
Speaking of simple, what is Teardrop making? Just a table with blocks on it?
Looks like she's already struggling by herself. Good for our team, though, I guess.
Guys, did you hear that idea from Eggy? A restaurant? That sounds amazing. Let's do that.
Ooh, I can't wait to see all the things we can create and put on a plate for two to rate!
That was another team's idea.
That they're not using.
Still feels like cheating again. I don't want this to be a pattern, guys.
I understand, Pin, but they're not actually doing the restaurant. Why leave such a good idea on the table?
Just like the table we'd put in our restaurant.
Fine. I suppose we can serve an apple or something.
I'll go get blocks for the building.
I'm salivating already!
Introducing my newest invention to you all, the brainwave. Simply keep an idea of something in your mind, and the machine will bring it into reality. Here, just stare at this drawing of a simple roller coaster, Puffball. Keep it simple. In a few hours, your brain will finish uploading the idea into the machine, and we can release it into the park. Don't think very bad things. Do not or it'll ruin the roller coaster. Simply ruin it.
But we need to incorporate the blocks, golf ball.
Way ahead of you. The seats that the riders will sit in will be manufactured out of blocks. 4 seats in total should do. TV, play a tutorial for us, will you? Okay.
Bored. There's too many of us and not enough to do.
Then why don't you go make yourself useful and go hinder some other teams like last time?
And I know just who to. Do. Oh, what are you guys doing down here?
We're here to cause some inter-team shenanigans.
Oh, hey, that's what I'm doing too. You guys are cool. Later.
I always knew I was cool.
I always knew you were cool too, but guys, they're just building a roller coaster.
I hate roller coasters! What if you fall off? You die?
You're right. Let's create a landing pad for the people that prefer not to do that.
This heat might come in handy. Let's get out of here, gang.
We're falling behind, and we still don't have an idea.
How about we short book for our attraction?
Ooh, I love creating anagrams.
How about a pile of stuff?
I love it, Cake!
What does that mean?
Oh, I think I follow. It's always fun to pick up some silly prizes and things at an amusement park.
Thank you. I struggled to put it into words.
No worries. That idea is $1 million.
That works quite well. Good idea, Cake. Okay, folks, let's head to the hotel and find some cool gadgets that might make for some cool prizes. You okay, Pin?
Yes. just second-guessing our team's strategy.
Second guess later. We need to build this place.
We're gonna need some tables and chairs.
Then let's get carving.
Wait! Why are we using me?
I saw an opportunity.
I admire your tutorial abilities. These chairs are looking phenomenal. You could have just shown us how to make lame and boring basic chairs, but you went above and beyond. Everyone, let's chant TV's name together. TV, TV, TV.
Above and beyond. And here I am making a basic whatever roller coaster.
I'm just gonna say it, TV. You'll go down as a legend forever for this, because you went above and beyond and didn't do the basic thing. That would have been mediocre.
Not basic, huh? Maybe I could spruce up the ideas for the roller coaster. Drop-offs, sudden cliffs, loops, falls, dangerous, deadly, the most exciting ride ever. And they will all love me. They'll love it.
Ooh, Teardrop! Oh, what's this? Sure would be a shame if I zapped your attraction away, huh? You don't even care. Maybe your attraction is so puny that it doesn't even matter if I break it. Yeah! Looks like my work is already done. Ha ha ha! Ha!
There's random things behind the desk here.
Wowzer, but wowzer. Ideally, it'd be something like Dream Island.
I found some batteries, a jawbreaker, some garbage.
Don't call it that. That's amazing.
Nickel, Bommy just told you that some of it is literal garbage.
Value is in the eye of the beholder, Nelly.
Do you truly believe that? Or are you saying it because you're a nickel?
A bit of both.
Okay guys, if we make 2 stacks, maybe 4 blocks high and this sheet over it, we may be able to save a high fall from the roller coaster.
I've got this.
Bouncy. Whee!
Stop playing on that. You're acting like it's some sort of amusement park attraction or something.
Yeah, this is strictly for death prevention.
Oh, right.
This place looks great! Hopefully 2 likes eating here.
The food! Pin, did you get that apple you mentioned?
It slipped my mind. No, we forgot our dish.
Or did we? We did. But this works.
Yellowface, how's the performance?
So good. Check out this opening dance I have for it.
You're a brilliant dancer too? Is there anything you can't do?
Well, sometimes I worry that.
Yellowface has got this, Clock. All under control. Clock? Yeah, the performance is gonna be great. Don't push anyone, Clock. Oops. Sorry, what?
Cloudy, how's the stage going, buddy?
You tell me. It reminds me of sorting a collection. Just kinda fits into place, really. You guys like it?
Have you ever needed a brilliant stage? Then contact Cloudy.
Oh, thanks, guys.
This is sturdy. We will win this.
So, what? Are we just seeing if 2 can knock over this stack?
Yeah, if they can prove themselves, they can knock it over.
I feel like it's not quite ready.
What? Not ready? No one likes my idea.
No, that's not. Hey, there's an idea.
What? We'll just keep clobbering, Belle?
Nope, I'll need some string. There's some in my lab at the hotel, I'm pretty sure. I'll glue the rest of the stack together.
I'm on string duty. Be back in a flash.
Oh, hello, Robot Flower. Oh, goodbye, Robot Flower. Everyone, the sun is setting, so I recommend you all meet me back at the amusement park. Judging of your attractions will begin shortly.
And that's the last of the chairs. Thank you for visualizing our roller coaster, Puffball. Time to check the preview ends.
Impressed?
No! Puffball, that is so dangerous. It is absolutely outrageously ridiculous.
But...
We don't have time to restart. You have simply ruined our idea.
We don't even have time to make another.
No need to dwell on it. Let's take the invention thingy and upload the coaster into the park already.
We can't just take garbage, can we?
Garbage and a jawbreaker and a battery or 2.
Brilliant.
Well, didn't you all hear 2's announcement? Better something than nothing. We gotta go.
Got it!
Grab the garbage, folks, and then grab Robot Flower.
Why'd you say to grab the same thing twice?
Got the string!
Perfect! You're a lifesaver. Here we go. Done. There. Now it's a punching game. A real test of strength.
Yes, I love it. I love it so much. I just want to hit something.
Why did you hit our teammate? Just use our punching game next time.
Oh, right.
Okay, golf ball. Now we've got your brainwave thing. Now what do we do?
Just click upload, and it'll spawn before our eyes. Oh, gosh.
Let's just get our block seats onto the ride immediately. A dangerous attraction is better than nothing.
That thing looks so dangerous. We might have made the right call, just preventing death this time, team.
I knew it!
Everyone, look at the sun! It is nearly set!
Really? To me, it looks like it'll still take about an hour or so. I'll never doubt you again. Oh, wait a second. Okay, that was close. But now, I'll never doubt you again.
Thank you. Are you okay? What attraction have you created?
We've made a roller coaster for your park.
The blocks are the chairs you'll be seated in during your ride.
Hey, too. You should ride on that.
Oh, good idea, Pillow. It'll be dangerous and they'll lose for sure.
They'll also die.
I love the idea, Pillow. I love rides. Are you okay? Please join me on the ride. Puffball, can you push the lever to begin our trip?
Okay.
Wow, this is lovely so far. Someone save our souls! Oh, I'm saved. Wow, this is quite fun. Bounce, bounce. 10 out of 10.
Wow, really?
The Death Pact again, for making an amazing trampoline. I've always loved these. As for the Are You OK Death Trap, it was exhilarating, but might need to be closed for future renovations for future guests. So let's just give it a 5 out of 10, shall we?
We'll take it. Thank you to...
Strongest team on Earth. What is this?
Hey, too. I reckon you're so weak.
What? No, I'm not so weak.
Oh, yeah? Well, can you take on this feat of strength? I have such trouble moving it. But I don't even know if you're up to the challenge, too.
Wow, it looks hard. Let me try. Whew, a strong game for a strong team. Simple, and I like it.
That's what I said!
Practice back! And now there's a whole new test to try.
I don't know how I feel about this new element, but I loved what I played. 7 out of 10. 3 strong attractions so far. B.S., it's time for your attraction.
We've created a stage out of blocks for a performance area.
Well, if it's for a performance area, I'm gonna need to see a performance.
Luckily for you, we have Yellowface.
Winner!
Huh? But I've been rehearsing.
I know Yellowface, but who could miss a chance to see Winner perform live? Come on, this'll actually make us win.
Huh?
Think about it. This is your chance to re-enter the mainstream.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
Trust me, you got this. 2, presenting Winner's solo show back to the mainstream.
Yay! Woohoo! And there's no one on stage. Bummer.
Huh? Winner, where are you going?
I didn't agree to this at all, Clock. Don't push me to do something like this when I'm not ready.
I wasn't trying to force you, I
think I'd rather be by myself for now.
Oh.
Well, no performance ended up taking place, and you've just constructed an empty stage. Nothing really to do here. Sorry, guys, but that's a 0 out of 10.
No!
Let's see what you've been working on, Teardrop. Huh? What do you want me to do with this?
Who cares? Give me that.
Oh, how fun! And you did this all by yourself, Teardrop? What a fun carnival game! I'm gonna give that a 5 out of 10.
You were meant to hurt her, Jesus, not help her.
Grr, get zapped, TD! Grr, can't run forever!
What is this? Garbage?
It's garbage on a table.
Okay.
Think of it like a bunch of prizes. You have all these rides and activities too, but is it really an amusement park if there's no prizes?
But a jawbreaker? Batteries? These have almost no value.
So what's the value you want, eh?
$30! That makes the value clear. You guys get a 3 out of 10. Sound fair?
Yes!
We did it. Good job, price tag.
Oh my heavens! Another death!
We'll consider that mark as save a death prevention.
So that leaves us with just teammates left. As long as you lot get above a 0, then you'll beat the S.
I'm sure you'll enjoy what we put together, too.
Of course, Katie. Everything you put your mind to is always fantastic. Ow.
So we put together. Ow! Hey! I've got you now, TD!
Eraser! Teardrop, no!
Well, since you have nothing to show me, this also gets a 0 out of 10. Sad with a capital S.
2 teams got a 0, so what'll the tiebreaker be, 2?
Hopefully not a performance.
Sorry, Yellowface. I promise to do better going clockwise.
Well, it hardly seems fair to the other teams to give you both another shot, and earlier, Clock, you did point out this game is going so slowly.
If there's 41 contestants, and we compete this infrequently, how are we gonna ever possibly finish this competition?
So, I think a way to speed up this competition is to have 2 teams up for elimination!
Oh, I get it, 'cause you're 2!
Viewers, 2 teams are up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total, so vote 1 contestant you want to have saved. The contestant with the fewest votes on teammates and the contestant with the fewest votes on the S will both be eliminated. Make your 1 vote count!
Introducing the amazing Eggy and Belle to the stage.
Woohoo!
They must now eat Two's glassy-topped cake.
Glassy!
Ugh, somebody please help.
Did somebody say marker?
No.
I'm here to prevent that. Don't eat that cake as you'll die.
But then, what do? We told 2 we'd eat it.
I'll do it for you.
Pillow, what's going on here?
I'm teaching Cake and Book how to play yo-yo chess.
Yeah, Nickel, it's really fun to play. Here, when this game finishes, you can play me next.
Wait, I thought I was next in line.
Oh, sure, that would be fun. But then why are we playing on top of this life-threatening roller coaster?
Time for some fun.
Oh, I don't know why we're here. Pillow was just about to explain that to us. She is the expert. Yeah, Pillow, why do we have to play?
Whoa, that was so scary. Yo-Yo Chess sure is an exhilarating game. Say, where'd Nickel go?
He questioned the rules of yo-yo chess. Nobody questions the rules of yo-yo chess.
If you say so, Pillow. What? Why are all my pieces suddenly on the weakest squares? Pillow, are you sure you put the pieces back in the right places?
Ah! Oh, awesome! I'd been meaning to buy a juicy gumball from this gumball machine, but I couldn't afford it until now. I'm rich! I'm rich! I'm rich! So in case you forgot, last time our 7 teams tried making their best amusement park rides. The S and teammates ended up with the lowest ratings of 0 out of 10, so they're both up for elimination. Whichever members on each team got the fewest viewer votes will leave the battle for the power of 2.
2, spit out that gum. It's time to be a respectable host.
Oh, I guess you have a good point. There! Now that'll never be a problem we'll have to deal with ever again!
Ooh, I have a good idea. Let's do Cake at Stake on the S stage we built last time.
That's a lovely idea, Bottle. We must do that. Everyone, welcome to the grand opening of the new Cake at Stake stage!
Alrighty then, Essers, let's get on stage!
That's a terrible idea, Bottle! We mustn't do that!
Why not? How are your tears flowing inside the bottle?
Don't cry, Bottle. It's simple. The reason you can't come on stage yet is because teammates technically did worse than your team because you at least built a stage, and they didn't make anything. So as punishment, they're gonna lose a member first.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, 2, let's give the teammates the best Cake at Stake ceremony ever!
Let's do it! Gramophone, we've been training for this moment for weeks. It's time for you to shine now. Hit it!
Hey, 2! When you bake a cake, decorate and take a
it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Oh wow, I'm loving that new cake at steak jingle too.
Thanks, Barfy. I figured new stage, new song. Also, this episode's cakes are delicious burritos. They're smart, creative, not overly dramatic, they'll listen to your problems, and they love writing.
What impressive burritos.
How are you all being so optimistic right now? Our team is in danger. One of us will be exterminated.
Don't worry, Pin. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Also, I'm speaking right now because statistics show whoever speaks right before 2 announces the votes has the highest chance of getting cake first.
Pin is safe with 4,762 votes.
Seriously?
Also safe are Coiny, Bathbag, Gaty, and Needle.
Oh no, Donut! It looks like fate has caught up to us!
Yeah, it's either you or I leaving today.
And the answer is that, well, Saw, you're out. You fell a few votes short of Donut.
Aw, that's not great! I'll always cherish building that restaurant with you guys. But, 2, just curious, how many votes was I short of Donut by? Perhaps 8?
Yeah, actually, it's exactly 8. What is going on? VS, you're up for elimination next. Just like teammates, whichever one of you got the fewest votes is eliminated.
It's so awesome to finally be on stage!
Yellowface, you just spoke, so you're safe with 8,744 votes. So is Winner, Rocky, Clock, and Bottle.
Soggy burritos! My favorite concoction!
Well, it's down to just you and me, Ice Cube. Water-paced Contestant is having so hard these days. It's probably because you evaporate too easily. Just stop doing that.
Shh! Fries! You're made with obscene amounts of oil, so you're not much better. Anyway, the person eliminated is... Cloudy. You came 900 votes short of Ice Cube, which means you're gone. Like a puff of smoke.
Oh man, I'm sad I wasn't able to stay longer, but I'm happy I was at least able to collect so many nice memories with this team though. Bye everyone.
Bye indeed.
Holy cow!
Man, it's a real bummer that Saw's gone.
I agree. It was really fun getting to know her. She had a sharp wit.
Yeah, hashtag Team Sharp. And one time, Saw and I even smelled this funny plant together. It was the best.
Maybe we can use this plant as a shrine to remember her memory then.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, even more so because I know this species of flower has 3 lives. I learned that in gardening class.
Ah! Tee-hee! Chase the gum! Hee-hee! Gum bubble! Here I come! Ah! No! My soggy burrito concoction!
No! My friend Saw!
She isn't dead, you know. She's only eliminated.
Oh, yeah. No big deal then.
Yes, big deal! That was the last specimen of the funny plant alive on this planet! Now that we've made the species go extinct, we've ruined the biodiversity of Goiky!
No need to worry, Fanny. There are actually 7 specimens of the funny plant still alive now, in different biomes across the universe. Unfortunately, they're all down to their last life, so they desperately need protection. Which is why today's challenge is to pick a biome out of a hat and then protect that biome's funny plant.
What biome did you get, Marker?
Jungle.
It shouldn't be too hard to protect a flower in a jungle.
Yeah, and we're experts at preventing death these days.
Yeah, snowy tundra, just like me.
Snow tundra? How can a flower grow in that? Oh no, we're doomed.
You peeked inside the hat, didn't you, Snowball?
Maybe.
Figures.
Let's see what we got. Outer space? This isn't good.
Teammates, we are going to Yoyoland? Whoa, I'm feeling deja vu.
Ooh, but it'll be my first time there.
Let's take a look. Oh, I hope you guys got enough water stored up because our funny plant is in the desert.
Awesome! We can play Yoyle chess by the cacti.
That's against yo-yo chess rules.
My team, we're going to the biome of David Land.
Oh, seriously?
Don't say that. It's already bringing back horrifying memories from my past.
I didn't even know David Land was a biome. I just figured it was like a congregation.
Two? How are we going to get to our biomes?
Good question. I definitely don't want to tire your little leggies out. So last week, I commissioned Golf Ball to build these bracelets.
Wow. Last time helmets and this time bracelets? You're really getting into wearable tech.
I sure am.
A silly bracelet? How's this gonna help my team get to Yoyoland?
Try it on!
Whoa! Purple grass? Yellow sky? There's no way! I'm actually in Yoyoland! Katie, remember when I told you this was my lifelong travel destination? Well, we're finally here! Wait, Katie? Katie? Where are you? Oh no, don't tell me I got lost! Help!
Oh, MPF. Just take off the bracelet if you want to come home, barf bag.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey Golf Ball. Would you like to be invited to my brand new Shape Hater Club? Where'd she go?
So teams, use Golf Ball's bracelets to teleport to your biome and then protect your funny plant at all costs. First two teams whose plants die will be up for elimination. Also, if you kill any of the 7 funny plants yourself, your team automatically loses. Go!
Hey two, thanks for picking a challenge that protects plant life.
You're welcome, Tree.
We botanical contestants appreciate it.
Like grassy.
Yeah.
And robot flower.
Yeah? I actually don't know if you count.
Enough squabbling. Now it's time to get going.
Huh? Well, I guess I fit right in here. Thanks for joining me here, team.
Sure thing. Just like me, jungles are so cool.
I hate jungles.
Agree to disagree.
Wow, this jungle has so many exotic plants, vines, orchids, and cherries.
Hi, yes, it's me, Cherry Jr. the orphan.
Surprising. I thought the jungle was too humid for cherry trees to grow.
It is. That's why I'm an orphan.
And there's the funny plant we need to protect. Oh my Cloud, it is so cute. Oh geez, whoops.
Ouchie, ouchie. I'm transforming into lightning cherry.
My sensors detect that the funny plant is down to 15% health.
Oh, my acorn. So soon, and our precious baby is already nearly dead.
I know. I'm really sorry that happened.
I hate you being here in the jungle.
Fanny's right. Lightning, no hard feelings, but our team would be better off preventing death if you stayed back home.
Wait, no. I'm sure I can be more careful.
I agree.
No.
He's gone.
Haha, I'm right in my element.
Ugh, I can't believe we have to protect this flimsy flower in the frigid cold just because of Snowball's dumb ego.
Ego? You're the ego.
Aggie's right. This flower's vitals are failing as we speak. Is there anything we could do to warm it up?
Oh, I know. Sound waves generate heat, and I'm a master of making sound.
Good idea. Do it.
Yeah, let's do it, girl.
Warm up, every paddle shed the ice. Warm up, get all toasty hot and nice. Warm up, every paddle shed the ice. Warm up.
It's working. Keep it up, Belle.
I'm gonna move my truck piece.
It's not called a truck piece. It's called a Free Smart Super Van.
Okay, my free smart super van. I'll move it here.
Haha! Right into my trap.
Are you guys seriously playing yo-yo chess when we have this funny plant to protect?
Yo-yo chess is fun. Babysitting a plant is not fun.
No, Pillow. Nicola's right.
Thank you.
This plant is getting really dry.
Let's split up and search across the desert for water.
Good plan, price tag.
So, tennis bro, where's golf girl?
She already used her bracelet to get to David Land.
Then let's put on our bracelets and join her there.
Actually, Puffball.
What's wrong?
Because you caused such a havoc last time with your deadly roller coaster, Golf Ball instructed me to ban you from participating this time.
But I still want to help.
Sorry, Puffball, it's just protocol. But to you other Are You OKers, equip your bracelets and let's head off to David Land.
Hey, bud, your team left you behind too?
Yeah.
They must have a thing against us flying contestants.
Maybe they do.
Team S, let's head off to outer space. Oh, but not you, Ice Cube. You're made of water, so you might sublimate in a vacuum. Better stay here on Earth.
What?
Sorry, Icy. It's for your own safety.
Wow, Ice Cube. You two? These teams are abandoning their members left and right.
I want revenge! It's
okay to feel that way, Ice Cube. At least the three of us understand what it feels like.
Warm, 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 you still stay toasty and healthy. Warm, 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 you will stay toasty and healthy.
Keep going, Belle. This funny plant looks like it's almost up to full health.
Grow big and strong, plant. Grow big and strong. Team members? Where are you?
Oh, great. Belle lost her bracelet. She's gone.
We gotta get her back. Can we give her a call with touch-tone telephone? Maybe their landline connection can work across biome borders.
I don't think so, Robot Flower. I love Touchtone's aesthetic, but Belle doesn't strike me as the type of girl to be wired up all the time.
And our funny plant is already starting to freeze again. We need a plan B.
But it's so desolate here. What objects on this mountain could even be used to generate heat?
I suddenly have an idea in mind.
I'm grassy.
Yeah, we're in space now.
Whoa! I never would have guessed that we'd get these nifty space pods.
That's awesome, because look! That super distant quasar is about to shoot a deadly gamma ray in our direction! See, because of the protective space pod, that just tickled. Take that, quasar!
Oh, I don't know, Bottle. Gamma ray bursts make me feel a little nauseous.
Oh no, Rocky too. No, he's drowning.
Rocky drowning is sad news, but our funny plant thriving in space is happy news.
Whoa, look at the Earth. I can see Yoyo Land from here. I wonder, what's going on down there?
Well, teammates, here we are at the glorious expanse of Yoyo Land.
Gasp! It's the world-famous yoyo bush! And what's this? A ripe yoyo berry? Prime for plucking? Wait, Barfbag, don't worry, Needle. I wasn't gonna eat it. Besides, it's worth more than its weight in gold to collectors. So I'll just save it as a souvenir.
But, Barfbag, the only collector who wants it that badly isn't here with us anymore. So he can't even buy it from you.
Wait, who are you? Oh, right.
Anyway, Team 8ers, here's our funny plant. The cool thing is, Yoyo soil is very fertile, so the funny plant should have no problem thriving here.
Fascinating! I can see it growing in real time! OMB!
Wow, Pin, between this and your knowledge of yoyo seeds, you seem to know a lot about plants.
Yeah, I'm just obsessed with reading about yoyo biology.
Well, are you okayers? We're back in the depths of David Land.
I remember it well.
So do I.
Well, it's my first time here and I'm kind of spooked. I remember David from season 1, but why are these Davids so much bigger?
Silly Pen. Most Davids are this size. The David we saw way back then was simply a smaller variant of the species.
OMTBF, I found our funny plant that we have to save. But why is it so close to one of the David's legs?
Wait, this is actually a serious problem. TV, calculate the reverberation rate of a large-sized David saying, seriously.
Oh no! 2,763 reverberation units! That's so bad! How tragic! No, I actually have no clue what that means. Is that a big deal?
Yes, it's a big deal, Fries. Remember, the Davids will say, seriously, if you provoke them, which you did last time.
It's about time. Davids are the most annoying creatures I have ever laid my eyes upon.
When we were a mile up, their seriously sounded at a moderate volume.
But here on ground level, it will sound so loud, it'll probably rupture all our eardrums.
And worse, the reverberations will destroy the funny plant.
You finished each other's sentences.
This is serious, Eraser. It means that we can't utter a single insult to the Davids, or else they'll hear and we'll lose this challenge.
Oh no! You mean I can't even say that the Davids look like absolute?
No, you can't say that.
That reminds me of the time I was thinking of going up to a David and—
No!
Don't worry, Golf Ball. I know exactly what you mean. I shouldn't say the fact that Davids are truly
Tennis ball held!
Oh yes, doing my duty.
Phew!
Oh hey, Bommy, what's up?
Hey there!
I have an idea. Are you cool with dying for this challenge?
Sure!
Yay!
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, cactuses have water inside. Welcome back, Nelly. Funny plant, time to quench your thirst. Yay, I nailed it.
I found a fancy water bottle. It was in the side of an abandoned van. Awesome!
Well, I found an even fancier water bottle in the side of an even more abandoned van.
You sure did.
Wait, what? You can talk?
I sure can. And it's not an even more abandoned van. It's my home sweet mobile home.
Got it. Hey, can I pour your innards on this funny plant? We need to win this challenge.
Oh, sure. I've always wanted to use my sparkling water for something useful, so go ahead.
Thanks, talking water bottle.
No problem, Nickel.
I didn't find any water, but I'm a motivational quote pamphlet, so I looked up a few inspiring words to say to the plant. It's hard to beat a plant who never gives up growing. No way, that worked.
So that means we've got everybody except, Bommy?
I exploded him intentionally.
That's fair. Wait, and Cake!
Uh-oh, I hope we reminded Cake to avoid that ancient yellowface skeleton that died in BFDIA 10 years ago.
Oh my word, what?
We definitely didn't remind him about that. This is my first time hearing about this skeleton.
Where is it? I can't find any water. Maybe there's some behind here? No. Where could it be? Where could it be?
So, what do we do now? Want to play charades?
Not really. I still want to convince my team I can contribute.
I mean, I agree, but what can either of us really do?
Don't you still have your jungle bracelet?
This thing? Oh yeah, I do. I guess when Marker pulled it off my arm, both me and the bracelet got sent home.
So why don't you put it back on again and help your team compete?
Oh, I don't know. They meant to kick me out, and I don't want to over-insist too much. Like, I wouldn't want to attend a party I wasn't invited to, you know?
Well, I would.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you coming for my bracelet? This is mine.
Come on, T-Pot's more fun when we get to shake it up. You don't want to go to the jungle, so I will.
That doesn't warrant stealing, though. Hey! Stop it! Hey! Stop it!
I gotta be smarter about this. Oh! Huh? Let's ride my roller coaster, Belle.
I hate roller coasters, though!
It'll be fun.
I'm scared!
Huh? Hey!
Wow! What is that thing?
It's Puffball. She's not a P.A.C.T again member though.
I'm here on behalf of my team. Are you okay?
I'm not.
And I'm here to kill your funny plant.
Well, you might as well give up now, Puffball, because we are the masters at preventing death. Say hello to the castle of the funny plant. It is impermeable to all the dangers of the rainforest, from alligators to falling trees to snakes to hurricane winds to fish monsters to floods.
Why didn't we consider that Puffball can just fly?
I hate the ability to fly.
Get out of there, Puffball. Stop it, Puffball. We're gonna get you. You better leave there immediately. This is our territory, P.A.C.T. Get out. Black Hole, you're our only flying contestant. You have to fly in there and pull Puffball out.
If you say so. You know what? I shouldn't get any closer. I could risk sucking up Puffball and others. That kills people, so no good.
Black Hole's right. How could we lose sight of our main mission, preventing death?
Well, that may be your strange mantra, but it's not mine. Time for me to eat this silly plant.
But Puffball,
What now?
don't you remember TOO's rule that if you kill any of the 7 funny plants, your team loses?
Oh, you're right. I actually forgot about that.
Haha, Black Hole couldn't stop you, but TOO's arbitrary rule could.
There must still be a way to do something sneaky.
Give up, PB. There is not.
I've got it. Hey, Ice Cube. Come with me to the jungle.
I've got to.
You're back so soon?
Well, why would you do that?
Here's the answer. answer, Remote. Your funny plant is now absorbing water from Ice Cube's body instead of the soil. She is quickly shriveling up and may die in mere minutes. So the decision is yours. Snip your funny plant to halt the absorption or let Ice Cube wither away into nothingness. You did say your team was all about preventing death.
Dang, she's clever.
Okay, my job here's done. Bye.
I'm back with a spoonful of water I found. It was on top of an ancient yellowface skeleton hiding in the shade. Here you go, funny plant.
Wait, Cake, no!
Huh? Price tag, what's wrong?
Cake, don't you know? Any water that touches a yellowface skeleton is cursed!
What? I had no idea! It's okay, though. We can repair the pieces back together.
No, you actually can't.
2, how did you get here? The desert is our biome.
I have a color-changing bracelet, so I can teleport to whichever biome I want to.
Ooh, that's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, it is. Golf Ball's inventions are always so nifty. But the sad news is that your team, Just Not, is the first to let your funny plant die. So you're all up for elimination.
Oh man, I'm so sorry, team. This is all my fault.
No, Cake, don't say that. It's partly on us BFDIAers for not reminding you about that yellow-faced skeleton.
Also, whoa, Pillow, when did I go from 5 points ahead of you in Yoil Chest to 30 points behind?
That's just one of the consequences of getting cursed by Yellowface's skeleton.
Yeah! How's our funny plants now, basketball? Nice and toasty.
I mean, it is at a healthy temperature, but I don't feel comfortable with Grassy being on fire right now.
Guys, our funny plant is sucking up Ice Cube's water. She'll die soon.
And then we'll be responsible for her death through negligence.
Grassy's bracelet is nearly completely charred. Do we know what happens when a bracelet gets destroyed?
I bet it'll be fine. When things are set ablaze, they're usually still fine.
Why don't we just pull Ice Cube out?
Remember, Remote, the walls of our castle are indestructible. If you want to try climbing them, be my guest.
Hup. That was pretty easy.
Nice job. Now try pulling Ice Cube out.
Exerting 110% from battery. I can't do it. Puffball really pushed Ice Cube in deep.
I don't know, Eggy. This whole burning teammate situation is making me nervous.
Why don't we just take Ice Cube's bracelet off?
No, that won't work. She'll be 3 feet underground and will no-clip into the bedrock below, killing her.
If Grassy's bracelet really is about to collapse into ashes, I really have no idea what'll happen.
Maybe we do have to decide between letting our funny plant slowly kill Ice Cube,
which we absolutely can't allow,
or killing our funny plant to save Ice Cube.
Guys, if this Grassy thing fails, do we have a plan C?
I got nothing.
What about you, Robot Flower? You're the same species as the funny plant. Got any backup plans?
Well, according to Tree, I'm actually not the same species.
What say you, Black Hole?
A contestant life is worth more than a plant life. We just gotta let that plant go.
But that violates YouTooz rules, and we'll lose the challenge.
Remote, don't forget, our death prevention supersedes any little challenge. Every single time.
Agreed, but how can we kill the plant? We need to snip it somehow.
Hey, team! Grassy's bracelet really is on its last legs now. It's about to crumble!
I've got it! I'll go back to our homeland and get 2 scissors!
Oh yeah, I remember those. Go get a marker.
Snatch!
3, 2, 1! It's so hard! I'm on fire!
Must get the scissors to my team!
Wow, nice job, Marker. You got the scissors in the nick of time.
Yes! Now let's snip this funny plant and save Ice Cube! Snatch!
Funny plant, it's time to die.
I see. Are you in pain now?
No.
So you're perfectly comfortable.
Yeah.
Hooray, we prevented deaths.
But Death Pact again, one thing you did not prevent is elimination. Because you killed your funny plant, one of your members will leave the show. Sorry, guys. That was a necessary sacrifice.
Yes, a necessary sacrifice.
Yes, a necessary sacrifice.
Did none of you notice that Marker is on fire?
What the forest?
Wowzers! I better get out of here! Viewers, there are 2 teams up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total, so vote 1 contestant you want to have saved. The contestant with the fewest votes on Just Not and the contestant with the fewest votes on Death Pact again will both be eliminated. Make your 1 vote count!
Okay, now that there's no source of heat, our funny plant will die.
Figures.
David smell like boogers.
Gasp!
What? It's true.
Uh-oh, did Rocky just barf a second time?
He sure did. What's wrong with that?
Well, pressurized vomit could act as a lens!
So, what's the issue with that?
Well, if there's another gamma ray burst, the lens could refract it in any number of unpredictable ways.
Funny you say that, because I can see that quasar jiggling up again.
Oh no.
And now our funny plant is dead.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, Donut, it's simple. A gamma ray burst came from 2,763 light years away, got refracted by Rocky's vomit, went right through your mouth, and vaporized our funny plant. But you made it through unscathed.
Oh, duh, it's so obvious now that you say it.
And now all the funny plants are dead.
Hooray! In one episode of Teapot, we managed to set a rainforest on fire and cause the complete extinction of a critically endangered species of funny plant. Aren't I managing Teapot so well? I'm managing it so well! Anyway, see you next episode!
Have you accidentally killed a plant and want to revive it? Then why don't you set it on fire? And then freeze it, let it grow on the sun, or zap it, make it a fancy dinner, or feed it to a fish monster, or push it off a cliff, dance on it, explode it, vomit on it, play with it underwater.
Stop it, you're only hurting it more.
I like the pool. Where did it come from?
It was, one of my funny plant revival ideas.
So, just don't get underwater?
Yep, hopefully it'll work.
Did it work?
It did not. After how badly we made a suitable environment for the plants, I didn't want to take any chances with how livable your environment was. I got this pool, and I even got 6 new shiny plates for us all to use at the benches.
Wow, these plates are worth, 10,000 shiny ones.
Yum!
Consider this pool useless. I just want to look at these plates all day. These are great.
1 down, 5 to go.
No! No more smashing, Pillow! Protect these for me, Rocky. It's time for Break It Plate.
Hey, Toad! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake. It's steak.
First up is Just Not for pouring cursed water onto their plant. Today's cake is ramen noodles. They're long, secure, unrippable, and perfect for bungee jumping. Wow, it sure is crowded here with 2 teams. Whatever. Pillow, you are safe with 3,211 votes.
Yum! I deserve it.
Price Tag is the next safe with 3,172 votes.
I'll help with clearing out space up here, too.
Bommy, Nickel, and Cake are safe with 2,989, 2,970, and 2,854 votes respectively. And the last contestant safe on Just Not is... Book, with 2,822 votes.
Oh, phew.
Naily is out with 2,286 votes. On to Death Pact again. Marker is safe with 10,484 votes.
Your team can join in too.
Nice death prevention too.
Also safe are Black Hole and Tree with 8,037 and 5,102 votes respectively.
I'll just jump off, Pillow. I get the deal.
Lightning, Fanny, and Remote. The 3 of you are only separated by a 16 vote difference, but only 2 of you can be safe today.
Is it me? Am I safe?
You're lucky you are, or else this would be awkward. You're safe with 5,043 votes.
Haha, can't toss us.
Remote. Fanny, one of you got 5,038 votes. The other got 5,027 votes. But which is it, huh? Which one? Ooh, who's it gonna be? Wow!
I hate this! Just tell us who is safe! Hurry up!
Well, I hate to reward bad behavior, but Fanny is safe with 5,038 votes. Sorry, Naily and Remote, but you've been eliminated.
Well, Remote, I think you nailed it either way.
And I think you remoted it. Yeah, that pun doesn't really work for my name.
Well, I think you both two'd it. Doesn't work as well for my name either.
Don't worry, Two. I'll clear all these noodles up.
The beautiful plates! Where are they going? No! Not the steepest hill in the grasslands! No! Not the zoomy ramp of Yo-Yo Legend! No! Not the clouds accelerating at a faster pace to keep up with the Earth's faster rotation due to a sudden daylight savings change!
My bad.
No! Not the Goiky Canal! My plates! My beautiful plates! My plates! With these plates missing, our living quarters are approximately 40% less livable. We'll be just like those funny plants in no time. Today's challenge is to retrieve the 5 beautiful plates from the bottom of the Goiky Canal. The 2 teams that do not retrieve a plate will be up for elimination. Go!
I hate water! What is our strategy?
Nothing fancy, folks. We just dive in, hold our breaths, and look for the plates.
Bit of a problem with that plan.
Yeah, how will you guys communicate?
That's easy. I took a yo-yo dance class that taught me to speak through dance. Here, read this book and study up.
I hate reading!
But, okay.
Done. Here.
Okay. Done.
No, the problem with the plan is you can't hold your breath forever.
What are you talking about? If we didn't breathe, we'd die. So we'll prevent death by holding our breath. Team Breath Pact.
Wow, it's genius.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, strongest team! Robot Flower and I have been tinkering with an invention that should come in handy for this.
They're breathable bubbles, which will allow us to run and bounce about underwater. Perfect for electric old me. That is nothing compared to our invention, the robotic fish monster. Are you okay? We'll simply use this machine to drive into the water and find the... What?
Shouldn't have gotten cocky out there, Golf Ball. It's our team's now. Good luck, though.
Hey, that is unfair. Wait, where's TV?
Guys, we kidnapped someone by accident.
Let me go, pretty please.
Sorry, TV. You're officially in the hostage zone.
Hello, TV.
Hello. The canal. You all know what this means.
Swimming?
The internet. Folks, welcome to the Stuff For Yourself online store.
Let's order a fishing rod.
Nice. Now let's grab that plate.
Doesn't work, guys.
Of course it doesn't, you nincompoop. That plate is miles underwater.
Thank you, Pin. What we actually need is...
A vacuum, of course. Now we can suck up the water. Coiny, why did you make us order that?
Okay, what we actually need is the world's strongest magnet to suck up the plate to the surface.
Nope! We need to order a second moon. Moon 2!
We need floaties to help us swim.
Everyone, keep your pesky hands away from the phone. Done!
So, you order the moon 2?
No, I did not order the moon. I ordered the magnet at... Curse your fiddly hands! We ordered it to Yellowface's factory, which is 2,762 miles away.
2,762?
Yeah? Not everything is always the same distance. We're gonna need to catch the nearest train! We don't have much time, people!
Let's go, everyone!
Pillow, today you might have saved the day!
I always go out of my way to help others.
Mommy.
What were you saying, Cake?
Well, remember when all of us falling from the top of the hotel caused a big splash in the pool and everything flew everywhere?
Oh, are you saying we should drop from a dramatic height and burst into the canal?
Exactly.
Just wanted to kill people.
You silly gooses! How can we get that astronomically shastatomically high? We don't have a scientist on our team. How could we possibly build a contraption like that? All we have is this debris from the canal.
Look! Define gravity.
That definition sucks. There, let's start tossing these and fly into the sky.
Okay, Pillow, enough messing around. Well, everyone, follow that pillow.
What is this? The slowest train ever?
Well, I wish this was the fastest train ever.
Perfect! Undo this!
Hey, it's bad luck to undo your wishes.
Our fishy is gone!
No time to dwell. Everyone, we must use basketball's pitiful breathable bubbles. There's only 6 bubbles for their team, so Puffball, you can sit this one out again.
Yo, that's the third time you've treated Puffball badly. Back off, golf ball.
Oh, Fries, you must understand that she is not to be trusted. She'll sabotage our team.
Then how about Puffball and I go sabotage the other teams? Let's go, Puffball.
Okie dokie.
Eraser, you coming, bro?
I'd rather mess with Teardrop. What's your plan, TD? Last time you hung on a windowsill, what's next? Playing with a hose? What? No fair! If this was like a giant eraser or whatever, I'd become part of that too. If I could.
Hurry, Eraser! Just get in the water already!
After Teardrop!
After the robot fish!
Focus on the plates!
Anyone have any ideas? Winner?
Let's fill bottle with the lake.
Good idea, Icy. Now the canal is dried up and dead.
Yay!
That's barely done anything. Let's just head into the canal.
Here's the shovel. Why don't you just dig under the canal?
I doubt they'd fall for that. Oh, wait, they're doing it.
This idea is grand. That was so nice of Fries to give us the shovel.
Oh, I guess they died.
Bottle, clock, ice cube, Rocky, winner.
Try again, team.
Finally, now the strategy seems to be paying off.
Bottle, clock, ice cube, Rocky, winner.
Attempt 3.
Finally, the canal. Now we...
Bottle, clock, ice cube, Rocky, winner.
Maybe we should try something else.
Ah! I thought that'd work. Ugh. Help me! I see. I'm so sorry. Whoa! Water here is freezing.
Let's freeze the canal. Then we can trap the other teams underneath the surface.
Curse that stealing basketball thinking she can steal my inventions while we're left in these useless breathing bubbles.
Try to embrace what we already have, Golf Ball. I think it's pretty cool.
No! I will not embrace it! It's terrible!
Whoa! Be careful where you bounce!
That's it, Ben! You've crossed a line!
Don't hit golf ball like that!
Eraser, put a stop to this madness!
Bro, give me a sec.
This place is huge! Where could it be?
Oh, here's a package for you, Coiny.
Here we go!
A world-ending bomb!
Oh, wrong package.
But why did you order?
Found it! The world's strongest magnet! Ouch!
Status report, Snowball. How's the team been doing?
Well, when I drove the fish, I smashed us head first into a wall, and then straight into the floor. Then I don't even know how this happened. I got the fish back on land and drove us around a bit. I ended up taking us through a drive-thru. And now I'm here eating some fries.
How are they?
Not great. They prepared them for a fish. And then we let Grassy control the robot, and then he communicated with the nearby fish.
I'm Grassy!
And then we let Belle drive.
I can't control it.
No, Belle, you can do anything! She wasn't trying to be dramatic. She genuinely just couldn't.
Looks like your leadership abilities on this side have been disastrous, Basketball. I've been keeping the hostage in line, and TV's been fully cooperating.
Looks like Robot Flower's been looking after him, if anything.
Robot Flower, they don't care about us machines. We should take down this fish before it gets out of hand.
Sorry, TV. I'm sticking with my team.
Robot Flower, trust me. Destroy it before it gets out of control. Us mechanical minds have to stick together.
No, I can't.
Just not.
Just not what?
Over there, flying into the sky.
That's preposterous. What the? After them! Excuse me, how the heck is this possible?
Through the power of misdefinition, anything is possible.
Puffball, attack!
Ah! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Hello. You mind taking care of Puffball for us?
No worries. Bye, Mommy.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Goodbye and good luck!
Whoa! Not cool.
Puffball, start chopping!
Should we, go join that mayhem, or nah?
I kind of like getting to have a break. Besides, the juice is delicious.
Oh, can I try some?
Of course. Well, that's just great.
Stop! The top is rock solid! Ice solid.
Good work, Icy! Now we just wait for someone to swim on up.
Come back here, TT! Huh? You want me to follow you? Okay. Where are we going? Where are... oh my god! The plates! You found them! But why did you bring me here? TT? Teardrop? Where are you? What?
Okay, Pen, cut it out! Me? I haven't been in control for at least 80 bounces!
This is exactly why we need to only have some team members perform certain tasks. Tennis Ball, Pen goofed off, and now we're all paying the price.
Hey, you bumped me first, and who made you the team leader anyway? I'd be just as good as you.
I slap you, but the bouncing bubbles are already doing a good job at that.
Guys, help! A monster is coming! Escape all you can!
What? Eraser, we're stuck here. Help us!
Quick, Pen! I've got 2 of the plates. Let's get out of here!
You got it, bro!
Lightning clouds.
Oh no! Look up ahead! A dragon!
Easy to take care of. What's next?
Us! Your biggest foes yet! With me and Puffball in the way, there's nothing we can't! Well, didn't see that coming. At least the worst is over.
And now it's just you and me, Pillow.
I'm not worried.
Let me down, Courtney!
Luckily, this magnet lets you select what is subtracted. Here, done.
Wait! Everyone get onto the train now! Courtney, set the magnet to magnify the train!
What? But it won't move and we'll be stuck here.
Trust me, Courtney! Set it!
I got you.
Okay. See you soon, Courtney!
Good idea, Needle.
Don't call it a good idea! Call it a great idea!
Wait, guys! Guys, the fish thinks we're another fish monster.
Grassy communicated to the fish earlier using this speaker. Let's convince him to tell us where the plates are. It's working! We're tricking him.
Wait, that's not cool. We shouldn't be tricking him.
We are just using the robot to our advantage. What's the problem?
It's one thing to use robotics to aid us, but to deceive others? No, we're not doing that.
It's fine. It's just a machine.
I'm just a machine.
I'm just Grassy. I get that this must be frustrating for you, Robot Flower. Maybe you should just go hang with TV until we're done with everything.
Or we could do this. Us robots are taking you all down with us.
Robot Flower, what are you doing?
Us mechanical minds gotta stick together.
Robot Flower, TV, no!
Guys, we have to get out of here.
Snatch. Yoink. I'll take that. 2. This one goes to us, thanks.
It sure does. The S are safe. Congratulations to all of you.
Oh, I've got you.
Thank you, Lightning. Brilliant. Death Pact again are also safe.
What's the goal, Pillow? How is your sky staircase going to possibly help you win this challenge?
Because it might be fun to sometimes mess with gravity, but sometimes it's fun to let nature do its thing as intended.
Whoa!
And here's a plate for you.
Nice! Just not as safe.
Unlike those other teams who are just not safe.
What? Hello, teardrops. Wow! The teardrops are fading fast. Because you're safe once again, TD. Only one more immunity is up for grabs. Who will win? Are you okay? The strongest team on Earth? Or teammates? There's only one more shiny plate to save. It's almost too stressful to watch.
Snowball, see if you can open that hatch.
Sealed shut! I think the machines locked the doors. We're stuck.
No! I think this is finally gonna...
What?
explode! Oh, I thought it was going to explode.
I guess it didn't explode.
Well, the plate is right here, but I can't win immunity. I need someone to give it to me for their immunity to count.
Racer, go hand over that plate already.
Got it. Now just to hand it to you and... What?
World's strongest magnet. Here you go, too. The plate is all safe and sound.
Thank you, Coiny. All the plates have been retrieved, which means, viewers, the strongest team on Earth and Are You OK are both up for elimination, but you only get one vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your one vote count.
Foolish dragon, you think you can stand in our way of gold? Prepare for cake, our mighty wizard. Perhaps you didn't notice your gold has already been stolen by our thief, Nickel.
Soon I'll become the new Coiny.
And now you will face our wrath.
Guys, I think this dragon needs help. As the group healer, I think I can tend to him. Clearly something's wrong and we...
Yawn. Boring. Time to die, dragon.
No!
And then I throw Bommy at the dragon.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's a 4. Bomby's explosion killed you all. And that's the end of our 38-week-long campaign.
Ah, grr, roar! Just because you're our fighter doesn't give you permission to overrule everyone else. Let Bommy play, bedhead.
You may now be quiet.
Another game wasted. Golf ball!
Do-do-do, Do.
Look at us!
Huh?
Oh, hello.
Who are you talking to? Are those gamers hanging out in my head again? Out, get out.
GB, reverse this now! Please reverse.
I can't hear you, but I'm guessing you want to go back to normal.
Did you say my name?
Arguably not, but I could use your help to reverse, just not to regular size. My Shrinkatron only shrinks, no reverse ray included.
Beep, boop, doop, boop. Welcome back, fam. Say, you guys see that commotion over there? Oi, what's happening, folks?
Free food inside the hotel.
Oh, are you talking about the meals made by our new hotel chefs?
It just smells so good. Who are these chefs? We demand to know.
David and Dora?
What? That's clearly 4NX.
No way. But why are you chefs? Please tell us. Oh, please tell us.
Once their show ended, they decided to use their out-of-this-world talents to cook up meals for the hotel inhabitants. Though maybe just this once I can get a bite.
Lunch! No, this food is for the hotel guests only.
I'm food. Haha. Can I come in the kitchen?
You can't fool me, living sandwich. No.
Maybe I have another solution.
Hey, Two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Welcome to Cake and Steak, folks! Are You OK was closer to winning, so the strongest team on Earth is up for elimination first.
Just hurry up! I really want to steal some food from 4NX!
That's my solution! If you're safe, I'll give you a slice of cake. This time, the cake is a folder of an attack plan to sneak past 4NX. Grassy and Snowball, you are both safe with 8,237 and 3,465 votes respectively. Robot Flower and Belle, you got 2,951 and 2,559 votes respectively. Ow! Basketball, Eggy, looks like a ball is finally being eliminated.
I'm not a ball.
Oh, then I guess a ball isn't being eliminated, because basketball is safe with 2,531 votes.
Ow.
Eggy's out with 2,404 votes. One last sentence, Eggy.
I will finally give the answer to if I came first or the chicken. So basically...
Oh, you used your one sentence up. Bye, Eggy. Are You OK? It's your turn. Penny and GB, you're safe with 6,866 and 5,462 votes.
Yeah.
TV, Puffball and Eraser, you three are safe with 5,233, 5,140 and 4,796 votes respectively.
That's creative.
I ran out of ideas. Bottom two time, Fries and Tennis Ball, who will leave.
No, Fries. You're my only friend on this team.
Tennis Ball, you must survive. I require a supportive and loyal team member.
Only one alliance stays safe today, and for both Cake and Steaks, the ball remains safe. Tennis Ball, with 4,788 votes, you are safe. Fries is out with 4,750 votes.
No! Puffball, activate the elimination prevention plan!
Nope, sorry.
Roar! Boo! Whoa, 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 whoa! Scary!
He's scaring me! Give me some food and I'll give you some barf.
I'll distract 4NX briefly. Try and grab a snack for the two of us. Beep, beep. That's my watch and not my mouth. 4NX, it's playtime. You get 5 minutes.
This is so fun. Wait.
Nearly there.
That's it. No food allowed to any of you. Let that be a lesson to you. And you. And
And that's everyone back. Honestly, I've wanted to eat that food for months, but that's clearly not happening. So today's challenge is to make me dinner. At sunset, each team has to present me with one dinner dish. You can make it, steal it, whatever. Just get it to me and I'll give them a ranking of 1 to 10. The 2 worst dishes are up for elimination. Go!
That dragon game sesh has me feeling adventurous. We should slay a dragon in real life.
But there's no dragons around here. Wait, maybe there is! Look up ahead! A dragon! We could go and slay that dragon and cook it for Two's dinner tonight!
Perfect! Then let's go!
Our heroes set off on a Dragon's Guild quest. They've got until dinner with no time to rest.
Ooh, our team gets its own singer? Very cool.
Our brave heroes and Nickel are off to the beast. And once they return, then they'll have quite the feast.
Gosh, they're off to slay a dragon?
Let's just play this challenge safe and make a simple meal for 2.
Oh, Mom, I sure like munchy crunchy bunchy sclunch goodness.
What you advertising, Yellowface?
One of the best-selling cereals at the Yellowface store.
Wowie. Cereal sounds great. Let's make it our dishy for 2.
Let's use Yellowface's ad powers to get the ingredients.
Yoy! Have you ever needed oats, rice, wheat, and a big happy bowl to mix everything in?
I'll take those.
Yay!
We're not Wimp's strongest team. The rest of the teams are babies, but I think we should take 4 head on and grab his lovely smelling food.
They are catastrophically powerful. Besides, there's the lasers and the lock on the door to deal with.
I thought you could just walk through the lasers, Robot Flower. Being metal and all.
No. She's not the strongest metal. Though, if someone ate a yoyleberry, then we could probably reflect the lasers. Everyone, to my above-ground factory! I should have one of Golf Ball's bracelets that we can use to transport to Yoyoland.
What are they planning? Get back here!
We need a plan. Luckily, I happen to know 2 very well, and I know how to read between the lines. Remember when 2 said we should make them dinner? Well, I think they want us to make them dinner. You know, put them in a soup or something.
Did someone say sandwich? We could use this bread and trap 2 inside.
Ooh, let's make some traps to capture 2!
Yeah!
Last attempt. Hopefully this leaf trap works. If not, I'm out of ideas.
TV, search for the yummiest beloved foods in the Goiky region.
Searching. Ding dong, ding dong. Apparently, the oil berry comes in several varieties, one of which being the dream berries. They are apparently the tastiest berries, found only here in the grassland.
Let's go!
Unfortunately, due to the giant lava fill we had many moons ago, most sources of them have been wiped out. However, we can use an advanced locator installed within me to find them. Move me, and let's find the dream berries. Colder, freezing cold.
Oh!
Warmer.
This place looks pretty run down.
I guess gelatin moving on to other chains has left this one slightly abandoned.
A dirty kitchen is still a kitchen.
Hot!
Look, 100 chocolate balls. I love these things. Do you reckon 2 would like them?
I hate thieves!
Whatever. There's other cooking supplies up here in the freezer. Here, Marker, catch.
Ooh, a fishy! But it's dead! We can't use this!
This is a weird conundrum for us. I know our mission statement is to prevent death, but if this is already dead, is there anything wrong with us using it to our advantage?
I think this poor fishy is long gone, so we can honor its memory by making a nice fish roll.
Thank you for your service, fishy!
Warmer, hot, very hot.
Bugs, Where are these bozos coming from?
They appear to be coming from the small crack in your factory floor, golf ball.
Which is also where the berry is. One dream berry seems to have survived from the lobby infestation due to being lodged deep in this crack.
Us leg-onlyers have eradicated the bugs. Now it is your job, arm havers, to do your armly duty and stretch your hands into the tiny crack to extract the berry immediately.
No squiggly squishy arm will fit in that crack. Luckily, I have a backup idea. I brought Golf Ball's Shrinkatron. Let's become smaller and we can fit right into the crack.
No, Ben, there is no reversal function. We'll be impossibly small. How on earth will we undo this?
Well, I can still adjust my size. I can go find two to undo this.
Finally, something useful for you to do. Go now.
You know what? Never mind. Good luck.
Yeah, but no.
What? Baby time over. We need that berry stat. Everyone, let's link up and head into the crack.
Hello, TD. Ooh, an early submission. Let's have a look. Halt! Teardrop, this is advertised as 100 chocolate balls. There's only 96 chocolate balls in here. If they're not all included, this is as good as garbage. You'll have till the deadline to find those 4 choco balls. Good luck. These things roll forever. I wouldn't be surprised if one was all the way in the forest by now.
Did anyone just see that chocolate ball zooming into the forest?
The team trekked to the forest, no weapon in sight. They must climb that tall mountain or face quite the plight.
I mean, Pillow easily took out the dragon last episode. We just figured—
They'll climb that tall mountain right now, like I said, and they'll do it without one more silly question.
We may as well just do what they say.
So just not climbed the mountain up the endless staircase, and they crossed fiery lava till the mountain was vanquished.
Why are we listening to this thing? It's just wasting our time.
Just not notice 2 sides of the mountain they could slide. One looking serene, one left them petrified.
I think the choice is obvious. We'll take the calm
They
side.
decided the scarier path was the best way to go. It'll train them up and make them strong for the dragony foe.
No, we're not.
Then they went down the scary one.
Please, no!
And then they went down the scary one. And then they went down the scary one.
Fine. Last chance. This better be helpful.
All done, but the fishy is still dead.
Well, we finished pretty quick. Maybe we do the ultimate death prevention, undoing a death.
I remember when we were exploring Golf Ball's factory, there were a bunch of nifty inventions down there. Surely Golf Ball has concocted something we can use on Mr. Fishy?
You okay, Tree?
Yeah, my head feels a little funny though.
The dream berry, just a little further.
Anyone hear that?
A chocolatey ball. Well, we've got our dream berry, but 2 snacks are better than 1. Bug!
They're back for revenge.
What are we gonna do? This bug will eat us alive.
Look, Death Pact again's heading over here.
Tree has a treehouse built inside of him. Grab onto his leg and we'll climb up.
Why is there another chocolate ball in here? What is going on?
Snowball, put on GP's transporting bracelet. Once you're in Yoyo Land, grab a Yoyo berry and zap back here immediately.
What are you planning?
Snowball, go!
Oh.
Leave, or I'll blast you all.
Everyone, behind Snowball! Try and get us, 4!
What?
Stand down, 4!
This is not how you treat your chefs.
No laser can stop us now, 4!
Still don't have a key, huh? And the only ones with keys are me and X. So, no point. You fail.
Bell, Grassy, grab X and make them give you the key.
You got it.
I'm Grassy.
X, run.
Lame, come back.
Our heroes almost disheveled from their crazy slight quest, ventured deep through the forest to the dragon's nest. But on the way they see a spike and they think it's quite funny, so they decide to jump on the spikes and despawn themselves.
No! We're done following your singing demands. We're over it and doing this our way now. Book, let me use your Goiky map. Looks like we're close anyway.
Everyone, prepare yourselves. I think it's here. Hi, Dragon. Why is it so angry?
Oats. Gotcha, buddy.
Wheat.
Here you go.
Rice.
Woohoo!
It's all well and dandy, but it's missing that extra oomph. Ooh, is that a chocolate ball I spy with my little stick eyes? Rocky, my friend, wanna grab that and chuck it in the bowl for us? What? No! Clock, can you please check to see if the vomit is tasteable in the cereal?
I mean, it clearly is. Like, you can see the vomit all over the cereal and everything. I don't know what you want me to say.
No worries. Bottle, go get that chocolate ball for us. If we can mix it into our vomit cereal, it'll dilute the vomit and 2 won't taste it.
Come back here, Chalky!
Ugh, it's been hours. Surely 2 will walk into our leaf trap soon.
Nearly got you, you little chocolate ball. And now I'm stuck. Get this, team!
That silly Bottle! Our trap is ruined!
Hey, why don't we just hand in this prop of a sandwich to 2? Just use that as our dinner. Better than nothing.
Fine, let's go! Where on earth could X be?
Brassy!
The roof, you think?
Found you!
Blub, blub. No!
Good to see you, TD! Is this your chocolate? How did it get onto the roof? Anyway, this is yours, TD. Bye-bye!
Bottle, where are you? Did you get the chocolate?
Clock, down here! I threw the ball back up, but I guess it bounced away.
No! So all we have is vomit cereal?
Yummers!
Guys, we've got no chocolate. We're gonna just have to go with the vomit cereal. We may as well package this up and give it to 2. Let's go, go! Found anything to revive the fishy?
Nothing in terms of revival mission.
You good, Tree?
Yes, my head just feels yucky and weird, but I did find a time reversal ray.
Use it on Marker. See if it undoes his burns from earlier.
I feel younger by the second. Good as new.
Fine, it works! Use the ray on our fishy friend and let's get out of this factory already!
Mwah! We're so good at this death preventing stuff, we're literally undoing deaths now.
Okay, next time, don't exclude Puffball TV.
Save the I told you so's for later. Avoid the chocolate balls immediately.
I hate wasting time. Let's go head in our fish roll already.
Ouchie! Bad fishy.
Guys, we can do this. We've been training for this.
Die, Dragon!
Tell everyone I died in a really cool way!
Hey, a few more hits and we can grind him up for Dragon Stew.
Wait! Guys, I've played enough of our games as the healer to know this dragon's mad because it's in pain. It's clearly choking on something.
Don't care. Bye, Mommy.
No!
Ouch! Cool.
Bombi, do what you have to do. I trust you.
This'll just hurt for a second, okay?
It must have swallowed this when it flew into the forest earlier. That's why he was so mad at us.
Goodbye, friend!
We should have killed him. Now we have no food to give to 2 for dinner.
We have Cake's remains here. He got kind of burnt, so he should be tasty.
Plus, we have a chocolate ball to go on top.
Well, gotta work with what we've got. Let's go!
Almost dinner time, folks!
We're here.
Nice! Tree? You doing okay?
Yeah, my head feels really funny. That's it.
Puffball, I apologize for my behavior. You would have made things so much easier today.
Thank you.
Were you guys wrestling about in my head all day?
We
brought in cake with a chocolate ball for decoration.
What? Did you kill him?
Snowball, here's the key.
Gotcha! Move, X!
For a food napping.
Gotta get better aim than that to do any damage, 4.
Oh, yeah?
What's going on here?
We made you dinner. A 2 sandwich.
What? How delightful! A 2 meal. How delicious. 10 out of 10. And I see you got all the chocolate balls. Yum. Ugh, some are dirty. 7 out of 10. Who's next?
2, we've got a dream berry. Please enjoy.
Small, a little dusty, and looks a little worse for wear. But oh so delicious. 8 out of 10. Great job, folks.
Have you ever wanted a cereal that tastes like vomit? Then have some Vomitos.
You got it. Wow. It really looks like vomit. And tastes like vomit. But I'm a sucker for themed food. What did you use to make it?
No tricks. It's just actual vomit.
Ah! You made me eat vomit, guys. I don't know. A 1? Come on.
Here's 4 and X's yummy lunch. Oh, the food was inside the bag.
I loved the whole thing, though the bag might have actually been my favorite part. 9 out of 10.
You still have to eat our team member, 2.
We had a chocolate ball as decoration, but apparently those weren't to share.
Wait, this is our friend Cake. I can't eat him, guys. Might be a low score.
Aw, that'll hurt his feelings.
Oh, I'm sure he tastes delicious. 3 out of 10 for being a sweet guy.
So, are you gonna finish that?
Finally, we're on to Death Pact again.
Our fishy roll. Eat it, eat it, eat it.
Well, eat the roll part. Don't eat the fish. We just brought it back to life.
Wait, the fish is alive? Ow!
Everyone, help too!
Finally, that took much longer than I expected. No! Finally out, again. But anyway, I don't appreciate being eaten by a fish, so that's a 2 out of 10 for your dish, meaning viewers. The S and Death Pact again are both up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your 1 vote count.
You reckon now that it's nighttime we could rob 4 in X's kitchen?
Hey, you guys, I just thought of something. With limitless power, what would you do?
I'd love to conduct some research with it. Today, let's study how many people can be blown up with just 1 zap.
Maybe I'd make the world robotic. Then everything could be a robot just like me.
Well, I'd like to do some cool stunts. Whoa!
What? That's easy. I can do that right now. See how easy, Ben? You see, TD, some people are blessed with talents like that. Maybe one day you could even get close to them. Cool, so you can do what a plate could do. Wait, I'm sorry.
What the? Stop! Robot Flower is hurting! Can't you see that? Please, stop! Stop! Stop!
Yes, lovely to see you all, is what I would say if you were all here. Bottle, where is she?
La la la, several weeks in the pit. La la la, isn't it legit? La la la.
Bottle, you're hanging out in quite frankly the coolest pit ever and didn't invite us? This breaches Yoil Pit rules and you shall be punished later. Anyway, the S made me vomit, so obviously their ceremony is up first.
Hey, Two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake. It's steak.
Today's cake is to join Bottle in the pit.
Loose definition of cake. Not a great prize either, too.
Yellowface, Rocky and Ice Cube. Get in the pit, you, because you got 5,205, 5,190, and 4,318 votes respectively.
Okay, now that more people are in the pit, I am jealous I'm not included.
A new pit roomie is needed, and that roomie is Yumi, because you got 4,241 votes. Halt. Bottle, are you in the pit? But that's the cake at stake prize. Get out of there right now. Bottle is safe with 3,190 votes.
Wait, I'm out? But I didn't do anything wrong. Rocky's vomit ruined the cereal. What gives?
Whoa, Clock, it's not my fault. I didn't vote. Wait, did I vote? No. Okay, just checked. I didn't vote. That would have been something though, eh?
But, Winner, please, talk some sense into too. I can't leave the team. I just can't.
Actually, I think we might be better off.
What? Is this still about the performance thing? I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know I was crossing a line.
I appreciate it, Clock, but I just think it would be good for our team if you weren't...
No, I can't leave! Please, Two, let me stay. I need to fix all of this. I can't go yet. Please.
Let me just clean that up. Clock's out with 2,152 votes. Now, where's that team with the P.A.C.Ts? Preferably death-related?
Right here, just kinda watching this pit stuff.
Let's get you guys in there. Tree, you got 12,215 votes. Marker, dive in, buddy, as you got 10,769 votes.
I see this as a bonding experience. I like it a little less now.
How would I even fit in this?
Pit cake, and that's rightfully yours because you got 8,526 votes.
That was sick.
Fanny, Lightning, one of you is heading out.
I hate being in the bottom two.
Hey, that's my line!
No, I'm not kidding around. This feels unfair. We jumped from ions to this. This death pack stuff is making us drop like flies.
Funny you said dropping like flies because you, the flying one, is out, Lightning, with Fanny narrowly escaping the bottom two for the second time.
No, but I prevented death many times. I achieved our goal. You said it was narrow. Can you recount the votes?
I was sparing your feelings. Fanny got 6,473 votes, and you got 4,554 votes. Sorry, Lightning, you're out.
But we just prevented death instead of doing the challenges.
Lightning, we appreciate your service. You will be missed.
This is not fair.
Two, put a stop to this already!
Why did we do this? Why did we make our team about preventing death when we keep losing? 3 of us are already out. We're getting ourselves eliminated from this nonsense.
It's a noble cause.
Yeah, you can say that because you didn't just get out. I'm, so angry. Grr. I'm so mad I could just explode.
Lightning, please, calm down! I know you're frustrated, but this isn't you!
I know, I'm misbehaving. It's just, I wanted to do well, Fanny. Please, while you have the chance, try to turn this around. Please don't let this also mess your game up.
Thank you, Lightning. I wish you could stay. I'll try to turn things around here. I'll avenge you!
Sorry for interrupting, but I had to end that. But look, guys, I have to handle something. I'll be right back.
Huh? Where am I? You two? Is this where we go when we get out?
No, not at all. Don't worry about that. But Clock, look, something has clearly happened between you and Winner. I don't think it's fair for me to separate you from the contestants fully yet.
What? So I'm still in the game?
No, Clock, you are officially eliminated and are out of the game. But I'm going to let you work here in 4NX's kitchen with them until you can fix this problem you have with Winner. Sound good?
Wow, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Two.
No worries. I'll speak to you later.
So, how can I help you guys?
These dishes need cleaning immediately.
It's cool because you think the stack is going to end, but it just keeps going!
Okay, I'm back. Where was I exactly? Well, a shark came up and I killed him. That'll trick you all.
We just assumed you were dealing with lightning.
Oh yeah, that's a much better lie. Whoops. Anyway, this mess Lightning has caused simply won't do.
I like it.
Shush! Today's challenge is to fix up Lightning's mess. He destroyed 7 landmarks, so it should be easy to divide this amongst your teams.
So, one team can clean 2 landmarks? Is that right? No, wait, I don't think...
Just give each team 1 landmark!
Yes! Death Pact again! Head to the world's largest oven. Are you okay? Volcano time for you. Just not. Fix my roller coaster in the YouTooz park. Teammates. Fix the balance beam. Strongest team on Earth. Fix up the roof of the bathrooms here on the hotel. The S. You can tackle the moon. And Teardrop, my water friend. You can take the canal. Off you go.
Balance beam. I'm a pro, you know.
I bet I could outlast you nowadays.
Nope, you are on, Goiky.
We need to focus on the challenge. Your expertise on 2. I think donut actually means good idea, Pin. You and Connie should face off on the beam. Holy donut, now there's a well-rounded idea. Now pull the beam towards you, Donut, so Pin and I can balance on it.
Whoa, Donut, hold steady already.
I'm trying! This is a piece of cake. Hey, Pin, don't throw a piece of cake at me. Or a coffee machine, or a rocket ship, or Callisto, one of the moons of Jupiter. And cut it out, Pin.
Snatch.
Gotcha. What's this? A mirror? Hey, good looking.
Stop getting distracted and focus on our challenge, Goiky.
No, this mirror is mine. I cut it out of the air by myself.
Grr, give it.
Just give it here.
Oops, watch out, Goiky. You know, from this perspective, it looks all fixed. We just have to place the beam down gently and we'll win yet again. We did it!
So, Bernie, it's time to smash.
Agreed. This could kill us in seconds, and it should be dismantled immediately.
That will make us lose!
Quiet your blades, Fanny. It's for the greater good.
No! Lightning got out for the greater good. Remote got out for the greater good. Pie just kinda got out. Not P.A.C.T related, but 2 out of 3 is telling!
Fanny, it's our mission, our identity, and we must strive to continue it even in strife.
There's only 4 of us left. If we keep this up, we'll all disappear, and then the death will occur anyway. And we won't be here to stop it either!
But it's the P.A.C.T.
Well, I hate the P.A.C.T.
The loopy zippy ride! How can we fix that missing chunk?
The only thing around here are these useless blocks.
Value is in the eye of the beholder, Keiki.
Just 1 cent? No way. Someone probably needs this. Someone wants this block. Not me, but someone. As an evaluator myself, I think we can trade with that person and get something better.
What? Like, we trade this block for a roller coaster track?
Or we damage it more. All in favor, say aye.
No, we trade the block for something, and then we trade that thing with someone else, all the way up to something we can use to fix this roller coaster.
Taggy, you're the greatest trader I've ever known. Let's head to the hotel.
Jeez, that roof is just destroyed.
Oh, but there's all those rooms in the hotel. How about we search for supplies and make a new roof?
What the? Ow! Robot Flower, you're savvy!
This is what I was saying earlier. No one was looking out for Robot Flower. Come on. Yeah, I'm taking you to my above ground factory. Let's go.
You know, Yoil Ball, you're pretty big.
And what about it?
You're metal now. We could prop you up on the roof, then hammer you down till you're stretched out over the roof. You could be our new covering.
No, not happening.
Grassy, get him!
What is that puny green little... how?
I'm strong!
How is this possible? Curse my beautiful strength attraction! Let me down! Let me down! Let me down!
No sweat, Robot Flower. You'll be back to normal function in no time.
Basketball. Why are you the only one who cares if I'm okay?
Huh? That's not true.
Kinda is. Today, that Splinter, when I died to the fish monster. Heck, that whole day proves no one cares about us mechanical minds, really.
That's not true.
I just don't think you realize what it's like to be Robot Flower. I just wish I could be the original. You know, someone like Puffball Speaker Box. Purple Face, or even Fiery Junior.
All great examples.
Flower even won BFB, right?
I think so.
Maybe it'd be better if I just was Flower. Yeah, basketball. Surely you can use these computery gadgets to download information on Flower and put it into me.
But you're you, Robot Flower.
Clearly everyone else would prefer if Flower was here, not Robot me. Get downloading.
I can't do this. Robot Flower, no. No.
Please. I just want to be wanted around here. It's what I want. Please.
Oh, okay. I'll do it.
Okay, there's only 5 of us now, Isses. We need to sort out this moon, because, unlike the other landmarks, I could see this actually becoming a worldwide problem if we don't fix it.
Have you ever needed to fix the moon?
Sounds like Yellowface is miraculously having a very specific commercial for what we need.
Let's get into that ad. Here we come.
Then why not get a blue? Huh? What are you guys doing in this ad?
We heard you know how to fix the moon.
Yeah, so what do we need, Yellowface?
We need a uh-oh! You silly billies, infesting my commercial with your shenanigans made me lose my train of thought.
Useless! I want revenge!
Stop being so vengeful, Icy. If Yellowface forgot the product, then we're gonna have to find it ourselves. Everyone, get searching!
Another round, another crack. This should be easy, team.
That's the quiet alarm. Golf ball, you are off duty this episode.
Sorry, GB, but it's time you took a step back for a bit. You too, Puffy.
What? But why?
We always seem to get into some sort of mess because of you two. Just take the day off.
But...
Fine, Puffball, let's go.
Okie dokie.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. What do you think, T?
Oh, we should, well, we could.
Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Guys, come back!
No, bro! There's our other bro right here! Tennis ball bro, what should we do, bro?
Oh, well, I think it's imperative that we glue this volcano shut. If left in its current condition, the lava is likely to overflow and pour into the surroundings.
Robot Flower has her own products behind the counter in the hotel. She gives me access because of her mechanical mind truce. I suggest we head there and locate some glue for the volcano.
We are all the way in southern Goiky. We're miles from the hotel. Maybe we shouldn't have let Puffball head off so soon.
Nonsense. I can drive us. Hop on, folks, let's go.
Slow and steady, teammates. Just gentle now.
We get it, Coiny!
Steady. Steady.
Yeah! Yay! We are so good, Coiny!
Pin? Coiny? Why?
Beware, teammates, as we have come to sabotage you, and...
Looks like this team is sucking already. This is sad.
Yeah. This team is clearly struggling and in enough trouble as it is. Let's go sabotage Chestnut.
That was rude.
I mean, all we have is a giant broken mirror. Are they wrong?
No, but it's still rude.
Take it back. You love the P.A.C.T.
No! And if we keep focusing on it, I'm next! I hate the P.A.C.T!
Grr, take it back right now.
Wow, wow, wow! Hey, Black Hole, I think what Fanny means is she loves the P.A.C.T, okay?
That's the exact opposite of what I'm saying!
Oh, I misread the situation then. Whoopsie.
I think we need inspiration from a former Death Pact member!
Hi!
Pillow, I need help killing people!
I am on my way!
No, Pillow, whatever, do what you want.
Wow, no roof. You guys should really fix that sometime.
We're trying! Grassy's been trying to lift Snowball up to the roof, but we can't reach that high.
How about a block for your troubles?
Perfect! Thank you!
Not so fast! We'll accept a trade for a little block here.
Oh my, whatever my string is attached to above. Grassy, can you just rip something out of the roof for them?
You got it, pal! Here, have these wires!
Huh, wonder what that did.
Yeah, I'll take these wires. Enjoy your block, strongest team.
Alrighty, chunk 1 is done. Now, oh shoot! Oh no! Robot Flower, are you okay?
Who are you calling a robot, stupid?
What? Anyway, Robot Flower, we need to get you fixed up. It appears only Season 1 downloaded so far, and...
Get away from me, ugly! I need my space!
What is it?
Get out of my face already!
Robot Flower, I think something's wrong. We didn't just download Season 1 information into you, but overwrote your personality!
I don't want to hear any more of what you have to say, and I'm tired of you. Goodbye!
Oh no.
Hi, Tennis Ball!
Hi, Bommy. We're looking for Robot Flower's stash. Found anything yet, Eraser?
It's all back here, though it's less of a store and more of a pile of trash. I'll just go see if basketball is upstairs. Oh, hey, Robot.
Out of my way!
Glue, we need some. You got any?
Kind of in a crisis, Eraser! The power flickering is frying my machines! I'm worried I messed up Robot Flower's circuitry!
Got glue.
Did you not hear me, Eraser? If I can't fix this machine, we might have lost Robot Flower forever!
Glue.
Take it and get out!
Got the glue. Let's go.
I don't want to point fingers, but if I had fingers, I'd point them at you two for this mess.
Hey! You guys really look like you could use some wires. Trade us for these wires. Come on, just trade us already.
We must have the wires. We beg of you. Please give them to us.
What do you have to give us in return? This shattered mirror. It is in pieces. You will simply love it. What do you think? Should we take it?
Well, she said we'd love it.
That's true. We accept.
Thank you, teammates. Hope those wires come in handy, folks.
Don't worry. Donut promised he'd have some big ideas once we got some wires.
What? No, you just made that up.
What do you think they're up to?
Looks like they're attempting to exchange things between teams to keep getting things of higher value, which is an idea they obviously stole from me. According to the Teapot Tips and Tricks, publisher pending, no one seems to be interested. The trading of valuable products for a better product will ensure team success. Basketball used this tactic before when stealing our fish monster for those pitiful bouncing balls. That hardly resulted in team success, but it's an interesting strategy. They're likely trading items to fix our roller coaster, but we're the ones who made that roller coaster and we should be the ones to decide its fate.
Agreed. How about we make the part they need, sabotage it, and then trade it to them?
Why have we not been allies this whole time, Puffball? Let's do this! To my underground factory!
Hello, Death Pact. I'm here to teach you about the positives of death.
It's Death Pact again, and get out of here.
Hey, just hear her out.
It's simple science, really. In my studies, I've noticed those who revolve themselves around death are far luckier and more likely to succeed. Those who distract and ignore it are doomed to bad luck.
That doesn't explain our huge immunity run in BFB. I've heard enough. Off you go.
If Pillow thinks we need to kill someone, then I don't see any harm in it. If it means I don't go home, then all the better.
No, stop it, Fanny.
Trey, Pillow and I are gonna chop you up. It's for the greater good, as you say.
No, help! Black hole, suck me up!
But if I suck you up, you'll die anyway.
Just stop once you're about to suck me up. Just pull me away from these murderers.
Oh gosh, if I don't help, I'll contribute to death. If I do help, I'm risking death. Fine.
Don't make this harder than it already is, Black Hole!
Ow, ow, ouch, ouch,
3,
ow.
2, 1. Haha! You killed him.
No,
My work here is done. Goodbye. La 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 la.
How dare you!
Not my fault! I was gonna chop him up elsewhere! Not my fault you ripped him up!
Explain how Tree's dead body is going to help us complete this oven-fixing challenge at all.
Wires, balance beam, wires, balance beam, wires, balance beam.
This base is so stretchy. Surely if we pull from both sides, we can clang them together?
Hey, yeah! We could use these wires to pull. We just need something that can stick the beams together in the middle.
I got it! Donut, you are gonna save the day for us, you genius!
Yippee!
But how?
You're gonna need to get crushed and mangled!
Excuse me?
Yeah, what a great day!
Mangled!
Hey, Yellowface, what is this thing?
Well, let me ask you this. Have you ever wanted a gumball?
Yay! Yum!
Well, good news, because this gumball removes your legs.
What? Why did you not say that earlier?
No refunds.
I want revenge!
I found this remote. How useful is this?
Have you ever wanted a remote? Well, good news. This remote works on one device in the world. Which device? That's for you to figure out.
Not useful then. Oh hey, some vomitos.
Follow Winner's example, guys. Just toss anything of use out of the ad and we'll see what works.
Pogo stick? No. Ooh, revolutionary headphones? No. Glass panel? No.
Oh, yes, we're here to trade.
This pogo stick could come in handy. Let's take the pogo stick. Whee! This'll be useful.
As much fun as that looks, if you look at these products in me, it says it's the glass panel that'll help us win the contest.
Then let's take the glass panel. We'll leave the mirror here as a trade for the team.
Broken glass for functioning glass. This trade stuff is really working. On to Death Pact again.
Guys, Robot Flower has gone rogue!
Just a sec, Basketball. We're trying to lift Snowball up onto the roof and... You okay in there, Snowball?
Yeah, I'm with all these wimps.
Well, wimp might be a little mean.
Bill, a little help down here.
Oh, right. Climb on up.
Everyone, an escape.
Climb that bell. Ah! I'm so excited.
No! No! Stay where you are!
Look, I was trying my best to mix up our strategy because you're not doing anything!
Blah, blah, blah. You've betrayed my trust. You've betrayed our trust.
Hello, Death Pact again.
What do you want?
We've got this glass panel. Do you have any use for this?
Oh, glass panel? That's exactly what we need for the oven.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Not for free. Give us something.
I mean, we have Tree's dead body?
We love dead bodies. This glass panel is yours.
I think we might have just traded down. But whatever. Teardrop awaits.
Wait, did we just get exactly what we needed solely because of the dead body?
Pillow was right. The death made us win. We won because we killed Tree. Two! We have what is needed for the oven!
Why didn't you say so? Seriously, why yell it? I can hear you either way. Whatever. Have you fixed the oven?
We got this glass panel to fix the old one.
Let's see if it fits. It's a perfect fit. Thanks for getting that, guys. You and Immunity and are the first team safe. I don't know if you have a new team strategy, but whatever it is, it's clearly working. Bye.
Grr. I hate the new strategy.
Fresh air, finally!
What's going on here?
We're trying to find materials to fix the roof right here, but accidentally let all these guys out of the hotel.
Wow, good job, Snowball. You're so dumb.
Oh, hello. I'm Rubber Spatula. No!
Hey, stand back. Don't make us hurt you. Never mind. Leave us all alone. Just keep hurting Rubber Spatula.
Oh, what is going on?
I told you!
I still hate this!
It won't hurt a bit, don't it?
I have a feeling it'll hurt quite a lot.
I know, but why tell him? Goiky, Katie, release!
Teammates, did you end up fixing the... I don't know if this is a fix. It's a little skewed right now.
It's arguably a better balance beam because now it's slopey. Here, try it.
If I had all day to be on here, eventually I'd slide right off. This is a challenge. Teammates, you survive. Good job.
Teardrop, are you in need of a treat?
Bark, bark! No, no, no! You have to trade us for something first.
Now that's an upgrade, people. Thanks a bunch, TD.
Teardrop, this canal is now filled with water again, which means you are safe today. Congratulations! Why are you a cloud? Oh, missing Cloudy, are we? Me too.
Guys, I think I've solved our moon problem once and for all.
Really? How?
Look what I found.
Oh, convenient. It's perfect.
I'll grab it, folks. Let's get out of here.
Yay!
Now just think of an explosive component we can add, and we should be good to go.
Got it.
Are you okay? We hope you're okay, because we got some golden arches to trade if you're keen.
Wow, all we have to trade with you is this random roller coaster part, but I don't know how fair of a trade that really is.
We'll take it. Enjoy the gates, you two.
Speaking of us two, Where is the rest of our team?
Here, here. Hello. We were just getting some glue from Basketball's factory.
Taking from basketball. Looks like someone else has been reading Teapot tips and tricks. Anyway, we can combine that glue with the arches given to us from Dustnot. Puffball, break the arches into individual pieces so we can glue them on.
Looks like the volcano is all patched up. Congratulations, are you okay?
Anyone else feel like they've seen those arches before?
Strongest team on Earth. Are you ready to show me the roof yet?
Yeah, your royalty. All done for you. Gosh, where's our thank you already?
What did you do to the hotel guests?
I don't want to hear it. Just hurry up and tell us we won already.
Yeah, you guys completed your goal, so your team is safe.
Tell me something I don't know. Now get out of my face.
Ah!
Something tells me this will be fixed for years to come.
So, have you guys repaired the roller coaster?
Hi guys, I'm back. Oh, the roller coaster looks great, guys. Good job.
Just not. You have unfortunately failed this challenge and are up for elimination.
Oh, freaking breakfast! No!
On to the S. Will just not be the only team up for elimination, or will you join them? Show me the moon.
Check it out, too. We found all this. Group effort, yay!
You grabbed this scribble thing. Why did you grab this when we were obviously talking about the moon repair kit?
Misunderstandings, yay!
Not yay. What does the scribble even do?
Yeah, Yellowface, what is this thing? So you guys have nothing to show me? Do you have anything to say other than The S loses again.
No!
Viewers, Just Not and the S are both up for elimination, but you only get one vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your one vote count.
Hey, Buck, don't you think I look beautiful? Well... Too long! Bye, Buck. I'm not sad to see you go.
I'll bring you back, Robot Flower. I'll bring you back.
Alright, Clock, try your luck.
Thank you.
Didn't work out, huh?
No.
Give it a go on another day.
Thanks, too. Huh.
Do we leave?
Did we leave? Of course we leave! You wanna stay in here doing algebra all day?
I think if we're gonna, go, we should, go!
Four's back. Let's go.
Roboti, no!
Just leave him. He's dead weight.
Oh, seriously?
If only Ice Cube was here, she'd know exactly what to do right now! Oh, really? Tell me right now what you think she'd think we should do, huh? She'd think we should go this way! Match? Seriously?
I mean, it's as good an idea as any.
I guess that's true.
What, is this place?
Maybe we shouldn't have followed what Ice Cube and Bracelety's idea said.
Oh, seriously?
What's going on?
Flower, Robot Flower, is, trying to bring our lives as we know it to an end. But, hey, I've been meaning to talk to you about that night near the hotel.
Let me interrupt you. This is about my new legs, isn't it? Well, Ice Cube gave me them fair and square.
Not fair!
Not exactly square. That ride was rough. Not a big fan of this new gumballed Ice Cube.
Something tells me you want to taste a majestic, spectacular, monumentally stunning, awe-inspiring, admirably outstanding, first-class, resplendent, strikingly awesome, first-rate, nifty gumball donut.
I would, but I can't chomp down with my donut hole. Woe is me.
All hands on deck! Donut must swallow the gumball!
Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball!
My arms! Where are they? I have no idea. Oh, are the arms perhaps this way, maybe? Or maybe over that curly whirly dirly way? If you want these arms back, just grab them and you can have it back. Oops, you can't, can you? Guess I'll keep them. No! I want my arms!
Welcome to Cake at Stake, teams! Just Not is up first for just not fixing my roller coaster. We've got a large crowd watching us today.
Action! It's time to get us off of here.
Can't cut through. Just help us out, please.
Guys, we're here for Cake at Stake. Please don't interrupt.
But...
Hey, two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's Cake at Stake.
Cut! Just unglue us already.
More like unto us. But hey, I'll grab some glue because that's today's cake. Pillow, price tag and nickel. You're safe with 9,483, 9,292, and 5,997 votes. Here's some glue.
Oh, loving these arms. Aren't you jealous, Nickel? More glue for me.
I hope your life comes to a grisly end soon.
Book, let's look up the definition of glue and slap it on because you got 5,172 votes. Bottom two, or should I say bottom glue. Let's get to the votes without further ado. Sorry, Bommy is safe with 4,941 votes. Cake is out with 3,193 votes.
Got the glue! High five, Cakey!
Oh, my cake factory. I thought I was gonna make it a lot further. I really wanted that limitless power. But just not. I have to say, it was great being on a team, not just in Loser's Shadow. It was fun to just play. For us. I wish you all luck.
Whoops, I forgot to turn my teleporting power on. I'll recover him and send him to the right place later. Sorry for making that weird.
Are you guys worried about this stealing limb thing that Yellowface is up to?
I want revenge!
Cakey atty stakey 4 VESE. Winner and Yellowface, you're safe with 8,464 and 7,444 votes.
Mine, all mine! Sorry, winner. Maybe if you had hands like these, you could grab glue quicker.
Oh, yeah.
Hands like that could come in handy. A gumball.
Uh-oh.
Bottle, you're safe with 5,463 votes.
Yippee! If you guys need me, I'll be in my pit. La la la.
Ice Cube, Rocky, a Season 1 veteran is out of here. I know you're excited for the results, mate, but can you just give me some personal space, I see?
I can't control it! Without my legs, I've been slipping and sliding all day!
Slip that way because you got 5,440 votes. Sorry, Rocky, you're out at 5,175 votes. I figured I'd better stop that before it gets out of control again.
I feel bad for Rocky. Third time he's been eliminated. At least it's been such a long time since Rocky got eliminated in BFDIA.
That's true. Actually, it's been so long since he last got out that I kinda think it's awesome he's out. Let's all high five about it.
Yeah!
Revive Tree already.
I know! Just give me a break, Black Hole! I want our friend back too!
Yep, totally believe that.
Tree.
What just happened? Where's Tree?
I think it just needs my special touch.
Tree. Tree. Tree.
You've killed Tree forever? What are we gonna do, huh?
Challenge time, folks.
2,
We revived Tree, but we don't know where he is.
Oh, I'm sure he's around here. Oh, Tree! Yoo-hoo! Grr, well, he didn't reply. That was rude. I'm mad at him now. Today's challenge is an oldie but a goodie. Balance beam time, folks! Using Teammate's refurbished balance beam, which I've extended to fit all you guys, you'll all have to compete to knock each other's team off the beam. First two teams to have the entirety of their players either die or fall into the water below loses the challenge.
What about us flying contestants?
Excellent question, Puffy. Thank you so much. You're disqualified. So is Tree, but for being purposefully absent.
What?
Ooh, I feel wonderful and strong. All this power.
Power for what? Hurting your own teammate, maybe?
Donut, we are sorry for hurting you last time. We promise we won't do it again.
Hey, roller incoming. Jump, jump, jump.
With all these hoppers, Donut's gonna roll right off the other side. We gotta stop him.
Barfy! Use that newfound strength to propel a volunteer to the other side.
Time for the heroic me of the team to be thrown across this balance beam.
Did I say that? I thought no, but I am pretty heroic. It checks out.
Whoops. But wow, I feel so good.
Hi, Pin!
Hot one. Next time, I'd like one with sprinkles, though.
Pin! You nearly knocked me off immediately!
Oh, psh, please, Donut. We still saved you. There's no need to act so desperate and needy. Wait, no!
Needle, no! Pin is so far away. Don't
call me needy!
Ah!
Since Puffball is disqualified, it's lucky we have a numbers advantage over most teams.
So let's not squander that lead. Two of us should leave and focus on sabotaging the other teams.
Yo, great idea. Okay, you guys stay here and compete on the balance beam, and then me and Golfball will... Oh.
Hey, bro, you can hang with us, TB.
Let's do it. We can ride TV around like last time and knock our opponents off.
We could even make some minor modifications to TV's casing, making him more durable and less prone to slipping.
Out of my way! I need my, space!
What?
Stop! Everyone, help me help her!
I know she's not herself right now, but she seems to be doing fine. Might even be more helpful this way.
No! It's not Robot Flower!
Well, for now, this is Robot Flower!
How can you possibly sit there and be okay with this?
You tell me! It's your fault she's like this in the first place!
What? Then it's my job to fix it! Robot Flower, you will stop this right now!
Elves, did I do that?
We mustn't dare it lose again! So, what's our strat?
Well, I am a balancing guidebook, but alas, the glue squashed me shut. We can't research.
Luckily, I have my own. In my studies, I found that the best way to balance on something is to hang below it. So if we all held from the bottom, we'll be safe.
Cha-ching! Great idea. Let's do it.
Hey, hello? Why aren't you doing it too, huh?
In my studies, half my studies have been proven ineffective. I just can't take those odds. Besides, there's something else I want to try. Excuse me, Robot Flower. Now, do your violent tendencies come from something deep within? Or is it just for fun? Whoa! So awesome!
Pillow, you've doomed us all. 4 of us left. Hang on tight.
Where's Teardrop? She was definitely over here with you, teammaters. Where have you hidden her?
I don't care for your accusations. Teammates, attack!
Sorry for this, Pen.
Ouchie! That was so sick, TB!
Golfball taught me it's always handy to treat your friend like a tool.
But where's Teardrop? She was definitely over here earlier.
I promise, I do not know where she is.
I think she's telling the truth. Analyzing the last few rounds, Teardrop is immensely powerful. With only 3 of our members in play, it might be dangerous to target her.
I know tennis balls have brains and erasers don't, but I think he's right here. 3 against 1. If we can take her down, we only need to get 1 more team out.
In theory, it sounds good, but it'd only be possible if there was some way to weaken TD. And I don't foresee us knocking her off without her being hindered in some way.
How is this possible? Where could she possibly be hiding?
already down to 2 participants because I'm disqualified and Tree is who knows where. Wouldn't have happened if...
The more you blame me, the happier I am I did it! At least I'm glad I tried something else! We wouldn't be in this mess if we didn't lose so often in the first place either!
Guys, you're both right! We can prevent death and win challenges! Just stop fighting!
I don't want to get in the middle, but Pin and I are stuck away from our team. Want to form a pact to not knock each other off? Hello? Fanny?
Sorry, I think I know what happened to Tree.
What on Canal happened here?
I think someone gave life back to my body, so when I was recovered, I came back like this.
This is ridiculous.
Makes losing my arms look pretty good.
You're so big and strong!
Let's go for the teams with only a few members. Death Pact again, here we come!
Oh, easier for us to deal with. Let's get a bottle. Bottle?
Hello!
Hi, I see you bobbing, but there's no movement.
What? Glue under my shoe!
Have you ever wanted to be glued down? Then don't buy Yellowface Incorporated glue. We tested our glue with people on skyscrapers, stuck to the inside of volcanoes. We even stuck them to clouds, but every participant fell immediately and died. We even held a funeral for the customers and sent their coffins sailing into the sky with balloons, but the balloons unstuck because, again, we used our glue.
Why are you telling us this?
Because unlike my glue, this glue from Robot Flowers, Stuff For Yourself online store is near indestructible. You saw the hotel guests, so I figured I'd win one for our team. Winner, let me glue you too.
No! But why me? Why not glue down Ice Cube? Who could really need it with all the slippy slidiness?
Oh, that's easy, because I wanted to do this! Yay!
What is this hideous beast? I'm shaking just looking at it.
It looks like Tree.
Which is already one hideous beast. At this size, this is new levels of horrifying.
Hey.
Does this hurt?
Ow.
And this?
Ow.
And this?
Ow.
And this?
Ow. Yes. Yes, the answer is yes.
Hey, it may not be death, but I'd rather you not beat up my friend either.
Ooh, we should start killing Tree. Death Pact again would have to give up what they're doing and put a stop to it.
Actually, our team has decided we don't, even care.
Believe that, golf ball.
The chances of that being true are at 0.0001. Puffy, smash!
Don't you guys care about our planet at all?
No!
Help, please. They're killing Tree. Guys, I know we disagree, but we have to help.
The pact till the end!
They fell for it! They fell for it! PB, it's probably best we leave Tree like this. Good luck.
I hate Tree death prevention! I'm the only competitor left!
Pin and Donut promise to keep you safe. Don't worry about it. Me and Marco will look after Tree.
So, there's so many teams. Which one should we maybe go for? And, I hate when people betray a pact! Well, within reason. I'm complicated!
Okay, Grassy, show me what you've been working on.
Grassy! Lovely to see you!
Quite fat, SB. Learning quick, but I think you can do even better than that. Time to plow through these whips. Whoa, is that you, Teardrop? You okay? Hey, 2, what happens if we knock off Vomit Drop?
Well, she'd lose the challenge, and as the only member of her team, she'd be instantly eliminated.
We should get her then. Easy pickings.
Grassy, get rid of her. Look, I want to get out the weaklings, but she's sick. That's different, right? Look, you helped me out, so I'm gonna let you decide, Grassy.
It'd be unfair. Let's help her. I'm just gonna go and... I hate your team! Hasn't Death Pact again been through enough today?
It's not easy for anyone lately. I lost my arms today, so stop complaining. Pin, silence her.
Time for your mouth to go bye-bye.
Ew, yuck! Is this a mouth? No!
I hate my mouth being left over here!
Hey, you guys made a pact. You should swear by it.
Technically we offered, but neither Fanny nor you agreed. A win is a win. Sorry.
And Death Pact again have lost once again.
What? No!
Ridiculous.
Oh, winner! Gotta talk to you. So, in the kitchen, Clock...
You didn't ask me.
What?
I don't want to have to deal with him anymore. He treated me differently just because I used to be famous. And so are you, by the way. No one else has gotten special treatment from you. I just want to be treated like everyone else.
Oh, I didn't think...
I know.
No, Winner!
I'm off to recover everyone. Don't follow me, please.
Okay.
Oh, just not. What are you doing down here?
Shoo! You weren't invited! Ow! Ouchie on my mouthy!
Don't hit my buddy! I'll hit you both! Run!
Stay back! You're about to experience a world of... You goof! Sorry about that. Our teams, we're doomed!
You guys made me get one of my own team members out! Get over here now!
Beep, beep, beep! Go! Run! Gotta get out of here!
And then Winner spoke about the special treatment, and I didn't see it that way. I just saw how devastated Clock was, and I wanted to help.
I know. People sometimes just need that space, though, too. Way back, I asked Book to leave me alone, and she has. And I really respect that. And it has grown easier to, see her around at challenges and stuff, because she's been respectful of what I asked of her. It seems like distance really helped you with 4 as well. Look, give them both time. I'm sure they'll sort this out, but just don't try to rush it, and don't try to rush them. Either of them.
Winner got around to reviving us, and we revived Robot Flower, hoping she'd be back to normal.
And? Okay, and I'm leaving.
Hey, pick on someone your own size. We don't have arms. This is unfair.
An unfair fight, huh, Needle? Then perhaps it's best I use my new limbs to defeat you.
Thanks, Yellowface. You saved us.
No need to call me heroic, strong, and brilliant. I just did what I thought was right.
And never even thought of saying that. See you next time.
You're heroic, strong, and brilliant. Heroic, strong, and brilliant?
Good taggy. Huh? So you guys were hiding TD all along.
End of the line, TD. It's time to go.
Nope. Grassy declared that we're not doing this, so you aren't getting near her.
Snowball, she has all these outrageous abilities. This might be our only chance to defeat her.
One of us might go next if we don't take her down. This is our chance. Well, you'll have to go through me and Grassy. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, not Grassy. I'm so scared.
I'm Grassy.
Pen, I have an idea, but it's a risky one.
You're smart, TB. I trust you.
If we just fall off and pull him with us, his yo-yo weight will throw him down off the beam.
Good thinking. Let's go. Go!
No! Grassy, you're our last member. Just get out of there.
You got it, Snowball.
Eraser, this is your chance to get TD.
Good luck. You got this.
Teardrop, our inter-team rivalry has been a lot of fun, but all good things must... Geez, you really don't look good. You're... I'm not gonna get you, TD. Let's help you up. No!
Are you okay, Lose?
No! What? But I don't want to lose!
Me neither!
Meaning, viewers, Death Pact again and Are You Okay are both—
Wait! 2? You said all of the team had to either die or fall in the water.
Yeah?
Technically, Fanny didn't die. She just got split in 2, and she still remains on the beam. See? She's moving around independently as a mouse.
I hate moving around independently as a mouth.
Seems like a technicality.
Not fair!
Seriously?
Not fair.
Okay, fine. Death Pact again are still in due to Fanny's mouth. Continue.
Grrr! I want revenge for us losing this contest! Get back here, TD!
Ow! Ooh! Ow! Owie! Ow! Ooh! Have you ever saved Grassy from falling off? Then why not screw over Death Pact?
Careful!
Whoa! I can't regain my balance without my precious arms!
See you in the bargain bin, Donut.
Help! No! We should have won!
No! We should have won! No!
Well, you all lost, so... Viewers, Are You Okay and teammates are both up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your 1 vote count!
So, can you guys chop me down to get me out of here?
Sorry, Tree. I've got to prevent death no matter the cost.
Seal it up! Seal it up! Guys, what happened?
We were trying to cure Barfbag after she collapsed. People, we are working as hard as we can.
After Barfbag's vomit poured out last episode, being empty has caused her to be sicker than usual.
Her barf molecules must be required for a healthy and happy bag.
With Rocky gone, the only way to get vomit are the remains left lavafied in the volcano. Or to simply destroy Barfbag and recover her.
No, you can't despawn her. Please, try the lava vomit stuff first.
So we tried the lava-infused vomit, but...
Something was immediately wrong. Different liquids seemed to influence Barfbag, but this unhealthy mixture seemed deadly.
Bro, you okay? Nap inside at least. Don't do it here. What?
Everyone, run for your lives! Get to cover and stay safe! Are you okay? Teammates, get in here! Sorry, Dee, you might be contaminated. Get to cover and avoid those guys as fast as possible. Wait, I'm sorry. Ow!
What's the haps? Climbing through broken glass? I am in!
No, we need boards now. No, we need nails now.
Nails? Boards? Or did you mean to say cake?
Hey, two!
When you bake a cake, decorate it.
2. The undead are trying to get inside. We are in a serious rush.
My song! The only thing undead right now is my spirits. You guys really could have let me finish that song.
Fine.
Get to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Seal it up! Seal it up! Guys, what happened?
2. We need more boards and nails ASAP.
Well, good thing you're all assembled. Are you okay? It's time for your ceremony first. Today's cakes are planks of wood and some nails. Eraser, TV, you're both safe with 6,383 and 6,365 votes respectively. These stakes should have Pen's name carved right in because he got 6,336 votes.
Give me that. More windows covered, the better. Much TP, much.
Next safe is Tennis Ball with 6,335 votes. Wow, these are close.
Well deserved. Wait, I'm in the bottom too?
No! Golfy, you can't go.
Shucks, I think it's one of us, Puffball. Right after I understood your value.
Hey, well, if our journey ends here, I'm just glad we reached some common ground, Golf Ball. I just wanted people to acknowledge me. So I think... Ow!
Sorry, guys.
No! I'm so sorry, Puffball. We'll sort this out. 2, who was saved?
By a 3-vote difference, Puffball is out with 6,311 votes. Golf Ball, you survive with 6,314 votes.
Poor Puffball. We'll avenge you. Are you okayer?
Hurry, 2! Give us our cakes! We need to sort!
Guys, it's me, Anchor. Let me in.
What? Is that one of the roof guys?
Do you reckon those sick folks got to him already?
No, they're biting people, but I escaped. But they'll probably be back. Please let me in, please.
So, who wants to open that door? Maybe your wooden steak cake might change your mind. Donut, Katie, anyone brave since you're both safe with 6,388 and 5,686 votes respectively?
No!
Gotta learn to catch with your legs, Donut.
I've got it. How about whichever one of us gets the least votes has to let the reject inside?
Pen, what if it's you?
We always do so well.
We'll be fine, Coiny.
And Barfbag is safe. I'll send her some wood and some nails.
No, no, no!
Why did you do that? Now she can smash the door down easier!
Sorry. Pin is safe with 4,917 votes.
Pin! Danger!
With a 20-vote difference, one of you is leaving the game and opening that door for Anchor. And that contestant is Coiny, who is out with 4,870 votes. Needle narrowly survives with 4,890 votes.
Coiny, no! I'm so sorry!
It's fine. I'm just letting Anchor in. It'll be okay.
Not just about the door, Coiny. You're out of the game, and I'm sorry. I wanted to go further with you. How can I do this without you? Coiny! No!
Are you okay? Upstairs now! We have to go!
Not you, Teardrop! Not after last time!
Eraser, cut out these shenanigans this instant! Both of you, up here now!
Those dead guys are spreading! Where's everyone else?
Teapotters, where are you all?
Here to protect our fellow P.A.C.T member.
Belle is soaring through the skies! Well, soaring might be a stretch.
Those chumps gotta be at the steakhouse. Pen and I love eating scraps in there, but the reception sucks.
Yep, they're in there alright. They've locked us out. Hello?
Everyone for themselves. Here, we'll take the steakhouse, and you'll take some old steaks. Not all. We gotta keep some of them. Sound fair?
Steaks? Yay!
We're gonna find 4 eggs!
We're in trouble too! We can't hold them on forever!
Guys, you all have to stay safe. In fact, that's today's challenge. Simply survive. The 2 teams to be completely wiped out first will be up for elimination. Or if there aren't 2 teams who go extinct, whoever loses the most members will lose. Go!
That's assuming there's even a solution to this madness.
Just not. Did you guys get all of that? Did you all that?
Wait, say it one more time. What?
Today's challenge. 2 teams completely wiped out.
Completely wipe our team out? Got it! Fun!
Beep. As for us, I'm pretty sure I should be immune to this stuff. How can I become a sickly green? I'm already green. I love my way of thinking. So let's just hunker down here and we'll...
2, no! Go back to normal. We need you.
4's power is probably strong enough to fix these guys.
Do that quick!
Help, you 2! Help! What the? Kitchen bonding retreat? Be back soon? What?
Found anything yet, Clock?
You know I did, 4.
Play along, please! Yay! You caught me! Best day ever! Yay!
Yay!
I can't hold them on forever! Come on! There's a basement through that door! Let's go!
2, no! Go back to normal. We need you.
2's in trouble? Go! I have to help too.
Katie, no! We're losing everybody.
What was that?
Coiny? Guys, we can still save him.
No! Coiny is not Coiny right now! You'll thank me later! Hold on tight!
No!
Those things are approaching!
Just let us in, you just nodders!
Okay, I can tell you guys something, but you have to keep it a secret.
Cloudy's collection! This is where it's been since he got out?
He's very protective of it, so please be as gentle as... Go!
You! Good idea, Yellowface.
The collection has grown so large with donations from my factory. Should take ages for those guys to break in.
Steak time! Delish.
Guys, so heavy. No, you don't think undead non-existy is pulling us down, do you?
It's clearly Yo-Yo Ball down there, so get him off before we all die, Dingling.
She's... right, Snowball! You might need to jump off, I'm sorry!
What? Those freak wimps are right behind us!
You're metal!
Yeah, they probably can't even bite you.
Fine!
Thank you, Snowball. Much better. Oh, phew. See, I knew they couldn't do anything.
Snowball.
Snowball! I'm so sorry!
Go, Belle! Go, go, go!
Looks like a crowd are chasing Belle over there. Ah, they're coming this way. Black hole, you must stop them, now!
As in...
Suck them up!
But they're not dead. They're undead. I don't think I can...
You can't argue now, huh, buddy? Well, I have a solution. We simply move Tree.
That's ludicrous. Have you seen how huge he is right now? How are we possibly going to do that?
Do you have a better idea? Quick, Fanny, dig, dig, dig!
Look, the reception was bad, but the challenge can't possibly be to kill each other, right? Guys? Hello? We can talk about this. We can figure something out. Hello? What was that? I saw that. Anyone there?
Welcome to Gelatin Steakhouse. If you're looking for my house made of steak, it's across the street.
Psst, over here, buddy. The stress of all of this was just too much for little old Nickly Lou. I figure we can just sleep through it. I found this bed in the trash, and I'm all snug up with this blanket. And now all I need to make this complete would be... aha! I found a nice little pillow. Oh, so comfy. Yay, this is so comfy. Wait, pillow?
One down. Hello, book. I could really use some of your glue for some nice armor.
Pillow! No! Pillow! Run, 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 run!
Ow! What happened to... oh, my fence!
We're stuck! Beams in both directions!
2, I'm coming!
Split up! TV, we need the lab!
We need to think of something fast!
We'll try to lead the undead elsewhere.
Whoops! I meant to hit TD.
If we stack up, we can access the vents up there for escape. You two, get on my head. Warning,
Hurry,
warning,
TD!
they are coming.
We gotta jump! Alrighty, TV, grab my legs!
Good luck, my friends. May we meet again.
What? No! TV, we can... No! Teardrop, help me up, please! Teardrop! Teardrop! Don't do this! Curse you, Teardrop! Oh? Thank you, TD. We got this.
You guys gotta hurry. They're on their way.
Maybe I can find some protection. Where are they? Whoa, so many goodies. But what are they after?
Black hole, silly! Don't suck us up!
Oh, of course not. But guys, I need the stash. I need to protect Tree.
Wait! If you take the whole collection, we are all going to die!
But if I don't take them, Tree is going to die. Why are they so adamantly coming to you guys anyway?
Who knows, but these steaks are getting cold! So to you, little cold steak, I say goodbye!
Use those steaks to deflect. I'm taking the stash to save Tree.
Where are they chasing us?
Maybe they'd stop and give up if you just go higher.
I could go higher if you all got off.
Whoa, sick! This team's lame. I'm joining those guys. Not working, stupid. But it doesn't matter. I like you guys for now.
I told you, Belle! She's a complete liability right now!
He's getting bigger! The spy! Fly!
The lava combined with the barf seems to have caused Barfbag's insides to rot. This mutation seems to spread when she bites people.
So, if we can undo the rotting, maybe by powering the bodies up somehow, maybe we can get Barfbag and everyone else back to normal.
Ah, if only we knew what caused Barfbag to get so strong last episode.
2?
Over here.
2? Are you okay?
In here. Come on.
2. I'm a little freaked out.
Inside.
2. I know you're not you right now, but...
Come on.
2. You there? 2? Is that... Are you okay? 2, are you okay? Wait, 2, don't!
Hey guys, what should we do when we start running low on steaks?
I don't know, maybe just yell warning or something to let us know?
Warning, warning, warning! We have 1 steaky left, team!
I need a big stash, guys. Keep throwing.
We're doomed! They're coming!
We have 1 steak left. Who is brave enough to head off with it and save us?
Not me! I want Are you guys okay?
Hello?
Price tag? Is that you?
What the sales catalog are you guys doing down there?
The Suez led us here. Where are you right now?
I'm hiding in the back of the steakhouse. Did you guys know this used to be a shade house?
Those shades are handy. Some change colors and stuff. Should be good for looking for those dead guys and keeping everyone alive. Darn it!
Wait, keeping everyone alive? Guys, the challenge is to stay alive. We don't have to hurt each other. Guys? Fine. Night vision, huh? Should be handy.
Dum-de-dum-doo-doo-doo.
Pillow, we need to stay alive. Don't do this. Stop!
Ooh! Oh, fluff!
Bommy? Nickel? Any of you safe? Pillow's dead.
Good work, Price Tag! Pillow's a tough foe. Good job on...
They only grazed me. And now, Bommy, there's you.
Now there's you.
Getting there. We need more time, Black Hole.
Check this out. Stay back. Look, it's working. No! They're climbing. Dig, Marker. Dig!
No! I can't believe this is our end. And they got Icy. Wow, I wish we could have saved Icy.
I wish I could have sold more from my factory. I mean, what Bottle said.
None of the gadgets in this stupid factory work.
I can't believe there's something that the 2 of us can't figure out.
I know. This is all your fault, Barfbag.
Hey guys, where am I?
Barfbag, you're back to normal?
Oh my gosh, TD, it was you! Your effects on Barfbag's lava barf somehow made it less degenerative.
But unlike Barfbag, most of the undead victims don't have external innards. We need to find another way to cure everyone else.
They're going to have to ingest the barf somehow. Barfbag, you are the only way we can save everyone. We're gonna have to take your innards out once again.
I still don't know what's happening, but if it helps everyone else, let's do it, lol.
There's not enough in here. We need more liquid. Teardrop, can you hop back in?
But if she gets absorbed, she'll die.
And get eliminated. Oh. Thank you, TD. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Barfbag and Teardrop, you are heroes. Hurry, TB, let's feed this to... Ah!
No! We gotta hide somewhere!
I'll take us back to the grasslands. Maybe they've sorted something out already. They're gone! We're safe!
Water! We need to get out of here now!
There's a crack forming above! Let's escape!
I think we're doomed.
Stash is huge. It's gonna take forever to climb over. Have faith.
Guys! Any updates? Have you solved these guys yet?
No, wait, what is that?
Watch out!
Go, go, go! Needle, no! Two, no!
Hi. I'm not two, though.
What, Gaty, you're here too? Where are we?
It appears 2 sent us to the elimination space instead of killing us like all of those other undead guys.
Even in zombie form, 2's pretty cool.
So, can I rejoin?
No!
Huh? A drink for my final moments? Bottoms up. Go, go. Reminds me of rocky old body. Have this corn smell.
What? Oh, hey guys!
Whoa! That made him back to normal! It works!
Have you ever needed to get this vial to the other dead guys? Then why not cook it into some steaks?
Good idea, but how do we get in? We're still locked out.
Hello, Balmy. Should we do this the easy way or the other easy way?
The even easier way! I'm gonna take you down on my terms!
Huh?
Oh no! I just lit my fuse!
Wait, don't...
What? Fire? Fire?
Ouch! Black hole, stop that snowball. It nearly killed me.
You got it.
Guys, get in the kitchen.
Have you ever wanted to solve an apocalypse?
I think we're safe for now. No more pulling tree. Luckily, we caused no death whatsoever, and no danger too.
No! Open up again! Why is it closed?
Ugh, my roots are getting itchy.
Probably because of all of our digging. Sorry, tree.
Open! I can't do it. Coiny, I'm so sorry you got out. I don't even know if I can figure this out alone. No, Needle was right. Right now, you're not you. But I can figure this out. Gosh, I did it.
Oh, hey Pit. What? Did you kill Coiny?
It's not what it looks like.
Huh? What happened?
Yay! You guys! You did it! I don't know what's with all the snow, but the steakhouse looks nice. Let's snap you all back.
Pin, you also survived!
I'm so happy to see you, Gaty. That was honestly rough today, seeing Coiny like that.
Yeah, I saw the same thing in 2, but I saw a good side of them as well, even when they were like that. 2 could have killed us, but they didn't. It's just nice to hold on to that.
I really didn't think I could play this game without Coiny, but he kinda pushed me towards fighting for myself down there. Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Gaty.
Pen bit me. Got a good bite, too. I screamed and it hurt.
We were, talking about the good qualities we saw in our friends, even when zombified.
Me too, haha. Classic Pen. Always biting something.
I thought you killed us too, but we just went where Pie was.
Oh, I sent you guys there? Whoops, you weren't meant to go there yet. Oh well, glad you're safe. But let's see how many members you all have left. Up first, Teardrop. Wait, Teardrop died.
Teardrop.
Teardrop, I'm sorry to say that you are eliminated.
Hey, TD, I know we've had our ups and downs, but I really appreciate you trying to save me back there. And honestly, do you even need to win the power of 2? Look at all the amazing things you've pulled off this season. You played a great game, TD. And the best man won. Get out of here! Bye, Teardrop.
But you're not off the hook just yet, folks, because 2 teams lose, remember? Let's see which of you guys either got completely wiped out or lost the most members. Death Pact again, you still have all 4 members remaining. The S, you lost 1 member, losing Ice Cube. The strongest team on Earth, you lost 1 member as Snowball died mid-challenge. Are You Okay lost 3 members as Pen, Eraser, and TV all died. Teammates, you lost 3 members as Bathbag, Donut, and Needle all passed away. And Just Not, none of you are even here because your whole team got wiped out. So Just Not, your team is up for elimination.
Oh, I guess I'll fill in for them. No, or whatever.
Viewers, Just Not is up for elimination. You only get 1 vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your 1 vote count.
Where did everyone go? Where did they go? Where did they
We have to go up there.
Further into the forest! Into the forest! We should go back to the school!
Blah, 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 blah.
Stop! I'm just gonna leave if you all keep fighting!
I like that.
What?
No, like groups. If we split up and find a way out, we can regroup.
Lai, why don't you go do the waterfall with Stapy and, Match?
But we have to, like, stick together!
Matchy, just calm down! We can hang out all the time once we escape, but those guys need you. Now go!
A new adventure awaits. Let's go.
Fiery Jr., head deep into the forest and take 8-Ball and Dora with you. David, Bracelety, I think those classrooms are our way out. Let's go! What? I think he's upset we couldn't save Robody! I mean, we can check the classroom on the way. It might still be there. Yeah, bad idea! Run! In here, right now! Weird. Woo! Huh? There are other numbers?
Hey guys!
She's been missing since we recovered her.
Maybe she's hiding because of the outbreak she caused.
You made us try the lava in the first place.
I was just preventing.
We know! Speaking of which...
Hook, Mommy, Nickel, Pillow, Price Tag.
Stay back, murderer!
I just did what I needed to do to win the challenge.
By the way, you lost the challenge. So did Teardrop, who also died.
Wait, so my research was wrong?
Silly Billy Burrow! It's all your fault that we lost! Gah!
Looks like death didn't work out with them either.
Well, your solution got me stuck here, Black Hole! Katie gave me a vomit-covered steak and then just left me here!
But Grassy has your back, buddy!
Now I'm an armless wimp! Oh!
Sorry to interrupt this fight, but, can we focus on something more important? The moon now has a giant hole in it.
I'm Grassy!
This is serious.
And now I'm Snowy Grassy!
Okay,
we really gotta get
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You guys need to calm down, and I'll help out the only way I know how. With some cake.
Hey, Toad! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Shame those failed debuters are free from the roof. Really livened the place up. But thanks to Yellowface's negligence to the moon fixing a few rounds back.
Hey! It was my whole team!
Okay. There's now a hole in the moon, so we've got a whole lot of shards of it to go around. Just not. Once you've got your piece of the moon, you can stick it on the roof to leave your mark. Follow me in price tag. You are safe with 18,858 and 14,510 votes. Lucky you. Wow, wow.
Nope, I can't reach.
I'm confused. My research indicated that death would result in good luck, but we lost the challenge? And so did Teardrop?
Boo-hoo to your little research. Because of you, one of us is leaving. And I hope it's you, Schmoggly.
Perhaps you should try researching other ways to get good luck. Maybe try a good deed or something?
Yuck. Fine.
That is so sweet. You did that for price tag Pillow. Oh my gosh, I love it, so sweet. I love it. Let's reward some kindness because Pillow is safe with 14,476 votes.
Wow, see, Pillow? Perhaps doing a good deed worked. I'll just do this for you, Pillow.
Nickel, Book, you are the bottom two.
No! It's her fault! Why are we in danger?
Actually, today, Book will be a stranger to danger because she is safe with 14,446 votes.
What? I'm out! No! Guys, help! Help! How can I be out? I'm the last remaining Beep representative. I needed to make them proud. Gosh dang it! It's Pillow's fault! Guys, get her out, or else you're all doomed! Get her out!
Awkward.
Guys, cut this out! What's gone into everyone?
Well, we did just have an outbreak that nearly ended the whole world. Get on with it!
You guys shouldn't be fighting. You're all friends. So I think it's time for bonds to be reformed. And what better way than to help your friends face their fears? For today's challenge, I'll be putting one member of your team to sleep and giving them a nightmare. As a team, you'll have to save your teammate from their nightmare and find a way to escape out of their head. Last two teams free will be up for elimination. Go!
My mouth! Tree!
Reunion!
By process of elimination, this must be Black Hole's nightmare.
What would Black Hole even have a nightmare of anyway? He's a black hole!
Today's challenge is to kill everything!
Oh, universe.
No!
Black Hole's nightmare is...
Death!
Fine. Here I go.
Wee! Wait, no help!
This is great.
We have to go now.
Black hole! Stop!
Die, Marker, die.
Wait, no! Black hole! Stop! Help!
You two.
Run, Tree! Run!
Where are we? And who's missing?
My acid test dummy and my explosion machine. No picture book though.
Huh, Book's nightmare doesn't really look like a nightmare.
Is the nightmare us?
What? No!
This is all stuff from before you joined, Pricey.
Before they joined? Oh my gosh, stuff from my past? Does that mean taco? Oh, Paper, is that my nightmare? To confront my past?
Oh, Fluff, she's not here. Let's look around.
No! I'm here, guys! I'm here!
Ah, another great challenge. La la la, la la. Oh, there better be a good reason for interrupting me.
Two! Our team's stuck in Robot Flower's head! We're in some kind of control room!
Interesting. I guess Robot Flower can't have nightmares because she's a mechanical mind.
So, do we automatically win? Are we done?
Get us out of here, Two! You've seen Robot Flower lately! She's deadly!
I don't know, guys. Sounds like a nightmare to me. Once you escape Robot Flower's head, you'll be safe.
Loser! Yay!
Winner's nightmares. Loser? Clock would have loved this. Clock would have loved this.
You're needed. Time to go.
Huh?
Ow! Clock? Why are you here?
Two kept me, and... Whoa, where are we?
Do you think I can keep this? How do dreams work?
I'll give you $100 million for that.
How dumb would you have to be in that much debt?
Nightmare. Looks like a dream. Go, Pen, go.
I'm $250 billion in debt, and if I don't pay it back, I'll be in jail for 3. Oh, 3? That doesn't seem so bad. 3 billion years? No! No!
That's his nightmare. I told him those promises would catch up to him eventually.
The solution is simple. We just have to earn back the $200 billion.
Enough blubbering, bro. We got this.
Simple solution? This will take an eternity to pull off.
Then we better get started.
Huh? Sprinkles, chocolate milk, molasses? Whose nightmare is this?
I think I figured it out. Barf bag! What does this mean?
No time for talking, time for doing. The world is shaking! My bad!
No, Ben! She must be waking up!
Different liquids transform her. She must be sleepwalking and moving from the effects we apply to her in here.
Her nightmare must be about other people transforming her barf all the time.
If we commit to the nightmare and keep pouring liquids, we could get her to wake up and end the dream.
Grab some ingredients! Go, go, go!
We're here for you, barf bag!
Fanny, what are we gonna do?
There! Up ahead!
Shotgun.
I hate driving!
You wanted death, you're getting it. Oh gee, I just wonder where they went.
Faster, Fanny, faster.
Do you think I'd be driving slower on purpose? Try to slow him down!
What do I say? Something like, black hole, look over there.
Huh? What's over where exactly? I'm looking, but I'm not Tree! How could... I trusted you! Get back here!
Shocked that worked, but Tree, we have a problem! I hate cliffs!
Ugh, that's it! I'll just destroy everything then! This is what you want anyway, right, Fanny? Death all around us?
What happens if he sucks us up?
We won't save him from the nightmare, so we'll lose the challenge! I'm not letting death be the reason we lose! Hold on tight!
If we need out of here, can we just break Robot Flower's face?
I'm on it!
More like I'm on it!
Maybe we can use this control panel to control Robot Flower. Hey, yeah! If we can walk Robot Flower back to my factory, we can download ourselves straight out of her head.
Button time! Oh gosh, what now?
Guys, what's happening? I can't see!
Pillow! Bobby! Price tag! Guys! Where are you?
If death will no longer grant us good luck, then we need to find some other strategy that can result in it.
Didn't Buck already give you another strategy to try?
No, the blank page. So many possibilities. Let's try some stuff out and see what works.
Well, if this distracts her from murder, we may as well try it.
So, what's our goal, guys?
To end Winner's nightmare!
Nightmare? This is like a dream! Maybe Winner is jealous of all the fame Loser got.
You think they want revenge?
Wait, I see! That's them over there, right?
Everyone, on me! Go, go, go! What's a reboot gonna do?
Well, 2 put her to sleep, so a reboot would likely...
Wake her up!
Is this a nightmare? 2's here and they're ugly, so maybe.
Nope, not a nightmare, but your silly friends are in your head right now. Bonk, right in there. Bonk, bonk, bonkity, bonk.
Enough!
Ooh, it's a fight now, is it? Go, Snowball! Attack!
Ouch!
Nice
See, once we're there, we can try resetting Robot Flower to an earlier version of my machine. Maybe that's how we can get back old Robot Flower.
I heard that! If you puny weaklings are so hell-bent on resetting me, perhaps we should go to your factory to destroy it!
No!
Everyone, hold her back!
Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out! You! Selling fish and working at nightclubs sure is hard work. How much have we earned, TV? Grr, this is taking too long. TV, the solution is simple. Every time I have a nightmare.
Sorry, Paul. I kept my water collection down here.
No! When I die, I wake up.
So if we all kill Pen, he'll wake up from his nightmare.
Sounds easier. Let's kill him.
Yeah!
We're gonna run out of my brothers and sisters to drive on eventually.
Let's make a run for it! Go, go, go!
Swingset, this isn't useful.
Don't purple open inside. What the air is that?
A recovery center.
Phew! Good to see you guys again. Now we can.
Come on, man!
Fanny, a rocket!
Want to play it that way, huh? Death surrounds us, guys. Have it your way!
Tick-tock! Clock, you coming?
I think I'll come in, but I'll just hang back a bit. I don't want to upset Winner or anything.
Snooze! Okay. Winner!
Winner, you okay?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was wondering where you guys were. I guess this is my nightmare, huh? Just memories of old times.
Time to get big and strong, barf bag.
Too much! What'll this do? Oops! Maybe lava is a bad idea.
I'm just curious what this does, to be honest.
Useless whips!
We can't keep doing this forever. What are we gonna do?
What the basketball is going on with you, barf bag? Hey, barf plus electronics equals destruction! Barf bag, time to finally be useful!
If she gets that barf onto your machinery, it's all toast!
Gotta keep fighting, guys!
What now?
Cool it! Useless barf bag!
More caffeine, guys. We need her getting as hyper as possible.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Just kill me already!
There goes our solar system.
Mercury? All the way out here? Black Hole's real nightmare might be its education. I think this is it for me. It's been so nice to hang out with you again, Fanny, even in these circumstances.
We'll get you out of that canal soon, buddy! I promise!
Thank you. Goodbye.
Black hole! Stop! There's about to be nothing left!
And that's it. That's what's gonna happen if I betray the pact. There will be nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm sorry Loser got so famous and you didn't, Winner. If Purpleface got famous and I didn't, I would have been livid!
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. The fame didn't matter to me, but Loser? He loved the attention. Way back, Loser and I used to be inseparable, always coming up with games and performing silly shows for our friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's breaking down on this dance floor? Loser! 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 I still remember that first night we performed Loser Cake together. The applause. Loser loved it, and I was just happy for him. We toured around Goiky together. Got a brief job from the speaker box, and I got to travel the road with my best friend. but Loser kept wanting more and more, doing bigger and bigger shows. Loser wanted to be in movies, plushies, billboards, cereal boxes, and...
Which you could buy at the Yellowface store. Loseros, munch and you'll feel like a real loser. Sorry.
Well, that's where it all kind of fell apart.
Winner, Loser Cake, the movie. This is gonna be shown worldwide.
A movie? Loser, this is all getting a bit much for me.
Our names could be everywhere.
But I don't want that, Loser. I liked performing for our friends, with you. This is all getting out of control and I don't want this. I just want a normal life, Loser. I don't think we should do this. You're not mad at me, are you, Loser?
No. No.
I didn't hear from him for a bit. I was starting to get worried when I went online and... He did it without me. Loser Cake was no longer ours, it was his. And I never heard from him again. I tried performing for my friends with other people, but it just wasn't the same. I didn't want any of the attention, I just wanted our friendship, but he chose fame over me.
Loser did that?
I gotta earn more money. Fishy time, yeah. Come on out, yeah. Yo, yes, you'll be worth 500 midgetillion. Oh man, what a dream.
Did the killing pen plan work?
Are you okay? Escaped from Pen's head and are safe.
That's good news, and what's wrong?
So all that work was for nothing? I'm still $250 billion in debt!
Nope. Here you go, bro.
Whoa, thanks, Eraser. That nightmare's over. I'll never be bad with money again.
Let me help you up, Pen.
Thanks! For that good deed, here's $48 trillion. I'll owe you.
Yay, thank you.
It's no use. They can't hear me. No! I need to get out of here!
I'm no book expert, but is she in that?
Would you look at that? The next experiment was to try licking. Everyone, lick aside.
Guys, thank you. Thank you.
Phew, that might be the winning formula, guys. Licking equals good luck. Or should I say, good lick.
Wait, where's Taco? Or Gaty? Saw? Anyone? Hello? What? I thought that was my nightmare, facing those guys. I wanted to say, there's so many things I want to... Is anyone here?
Nope, all alone.
Oh, I get it.
So her nightmare's about those fractured friendships of hers, huh?
In that case, I don't think licking is gonna be the good luck solution after all. Nope, definitely not the solution.
Clock? How? Why? What are you doing here?
Winner, I'm so sorry. I thought you wanted fame, and I couldn't believe when Eggy and Cake didn't know who you were, and I didn't want you to be forgotten.
Why? Why is it so important to you for me to be famous?
No, it's not that. Winner, I was forgotten about. I was dead, and no one bothered to recover me for a year. And they didn't even deliberately bring me back either. No one cared. And I just didn't want the same thing to happen to you. To be forgotten about, I know how bad that feels.
Right, I know a bit about that myself. I mean, that's how I felt when Loser left. And then, when you were getting obsessive, it felt like you were treating me like I was a celebrity when that was just the last thing I wanted.
I'm so sorry, Winner. For pushing you, for making you uncomfortable. I misread what you were going through and...
Clock, I get it. I just wanted someone back who cared about me, and I do appreciate that you were trying to put that effort in for me. And you guys too. Thank you for listening to me and trying to help.
Yippee!
I think I can leave this stuff behind now. Goodbye, loser. And good luck, wherever you are.
And the S is safe.
See, Fanny, this is what happens if I betray the pact. For you, it's funny. You can have your little jokes with Pillow, and there's no consequences. If I do it, it's the end. Everything ends.
Want to talk about consequences? Because of you, Snowball's a batch of snow, my mouth stuck in a canal because you just couldn't suck a pin and donut. Your strict rules to protect Tree have left him stuck alone in a canal for months!
Right, and I clearly don't want that either. Like, you're here with your mouth, and Tree was normal too. I dream, and I wish things are normal and would work out. I don't want those things to happen, it's just...
Black hole! I'm not asking you to become a killing machine, but...
But you want me to be sometimes. But sometimes might lead to oftentimes. And then this.
Black hole! I'm just trying to save myself! I understand the pact, but my friend got eliminated because of it. Your obsessive nature caused an outbreak, Black hole! Everything has consequences!
But if I betray the pact, then...
I don't want to force you to do anything at all. If you don't want to, then I respect it. But our mission is to focus on life, Black hole. You're too focused on the death part.
I understand. We're here to do the best by people. You're right, but Fanny, if we can prevent death, it's reasonable to ask you to help.
Then I'll do it! For the pact.
For the pact.
And looks like Black Hole's nightmare is over. Good job, Marker and Fanny. Death Pact again is safe.
So, with this whole new life pact thing, I'm not gonna do it, but it's probably best for Tree's life if he gets out of that canal.
Ah, ouch, 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 ah, ugh.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better, Tree.
Oh dear, Roots.
I don't think she can handle much more.
It's probably fine.
Stop, Ugly! I need your vomit to destroy things!
Who said it's fine? Not me.
No! She stopped moving!
How are we gonna wake her up now?
Gosh, about time, Vomit Brain! Now it's time for Basketball's factory to say goodbye!
Okay, Snowball, your wishes are coming true. Let's kill you! Grassy, toss him here!
Take good care of him!
Well, I said I'll kill him, but sure.
What's the plan, Belle?
Following in Robot Flower's footsteps. We're going down with the ship!
What? No!
Huh? Where am I?
Yay! We did it! You're awake!
Whatever.
And teammates are safe. Well, they escaped the nightmare. I don't know if I'd call this safe, but oh well. The strongest team on Earth have died in Robot Flower's head, meaning they are up for elimination. Oh, and Just Not as well. But where?
I think they're still inside Book's nightmare, too.
Back to normal, finally!
I preferred you as a bile!
Hey, TB, let's wait on recovering her, okay?
Barf bag! Haven't gotten to speak to you in ages.
I was looking for you earlier. Where have you been?
I'm sorry about that, guys. I was hiding. I was worried you guys were gonna be scared of me after the whole lava thing causing that undead mess. I didn't want to be a danger to anyone.
I've been there, Barfy. Having someone influence you from within can be crazy. And let's be real, Barfbag. Pour lava in anyone's head and it's probably gonna go badly. You're good.
We're here for you always, Barf Bag.
Wait! Can't breathe!
Whoops!
So, what do we do about this?
Not much to do because 4 teams are safe, so you guys are up for elimination. I can teleport you out.
Wait, before we lose again, let's see if Book's idea might result in some good luck after all. Price tag. Book lost most her friends. I think her nightmare is about being all alone. That's why no one is here. So, go say hi. Now.
I mean, I know Book a little because of the team, but we're not that close. I wouldn't know what to say.
I don't care. Go do it now.
Hey, Book.
Oh, hey, Price Tag.
Are you okay? Book, not referring to the team.
I have so much baggage with people around here. I pushed my friends away, and I don't know how to go on from here.
But listen, I wasn't there for all the stuff you're talking about, but the book I know, she hung on a balance beam with me, played board games in a giant treehouse with me, soared into the sky on garbage over a canal with me. I'm new, so it's been hard to really connect with people around here, but you and your team have always made me feel included.
You know, Katie's advice to me was to hang out with new people. Maybe she was onto something. Now I wish we went into your dream price tag, so I could have learned about you and, you know, become closer friends.
Well, you can dream stuff up, right? I could tell you some stuff about me and you could make it show up. For starters, I love Goikian dragons and trading, well, anything. Figures, cards, you name it. I love a good antique and old ruins, money machines.
That was nice, Pillow, but how will it result in good luck? We already lost.
I guess one good deed, yada yada, to another, blah blah, whatever. Anyways, check this out.
What? How did you do that? This isn't your dream. What the?
Wanna go play some Goikis and Dragons right now?
Cha-ching, let's do it!
I'm glad you and Winner were able to sort everything out, Clock.
What the? Wee you, Clock! You're meant to be in the kitchen! Winner, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to give you special treatment,
Hey, it's all sorted. Clock and I, we're good.
You really think so?
Yeah.
Well, 2, I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. Bye, Clock. For real this time.
No, Clog was our friend!
That's it! You're all gonna pay!
Viewers, Just Not and the strongest team on Earth are up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your 1 vote count.
What? Hello? What the? Where am I?
David's right. There's no way out of here. Wait, what if war's right out there? We need some sort of diversion. Not it. Seriously? Game over. Ow! Taking these. That's a no-no. What now? No. Message robot-y. Yeah. You did it, David. The others are all searching for a way out. We've got to do our part too. I mean, how many classrooms can there be?
Let me count! 1, 2...
Shut it.
That fortress has got to be our way out.
How the Matchstick Factory are we ever gonna get up like there?
We could zoom up this inverted waterfall. You two could carry me across once we reach the top, but we can't breathe in the water.
We can't, but maybe Match can.
You did not just, do that.
Like, I might try it again.
No!
But why, Lie?
I don't know. Bored, I guess.
OMG, stop!
If only you could breathe in water, Match.
Maybe she can. Wanna try again?
No!
I think Lie's right, though. That fortress has gotta have something important in it. We gotta get over there.
I don't have a favorite direction. I really don't.
Sometimes I don't even know what language we're speaking. Whoa. Are we just going in circles? I don't even... Which way do we come from?
Probably your favorite. Wait, what are you doing?
Ouch.
I'm following her after that nonsense.
Sounds good to me. Hope the teams with useful people are having better luck.
No leaving this class. It's eternal algebra class with 4. No temporary. You signed up for it. Eternal. So get cozy in here and bye-bye to your stack. Quiet, you. Now for a combo nobody's gonna guess. 4. Yay. This might take a while.
years of this. Even the TLC was better than this.
Yeah,
That's the
TLC
dream.
sounds awesome.
Quiet! We're going for it. If we die, we die. Hold your breath. Wait, Stapy, your staples are hurting my leg
Finally!
Hug.
We gotta get her. Thanks, Stapy.
I'm sorry.
Fi like Nali. No more knocking off. I know you like to hinder your own team, Stapy, but that was too far.
Wait, no. It wasn't on purpose. It never was. I swear.
Just no more tricks and traps, okay, Stapy? We have to be serious now.
I mean, this is a castle. You don't think there'll be a trap or two in there?
Shh. That stuff's just in the movies. Now mush!
Ooh, let's gear up in case 4 comes back.
Told you.
Awesome, but not an exit. Ah! One number is enough for now.
Hey!
Let's just pretend we didn't see that man. Just more and more and more classes. Still no exit in here.
The heck? Was that David?
Guys, I don't know what we do anymore.
We just keep searching, Pencil!
We've been opening doors and searching for 4 years. I think we're trapped forever, Bracelety.
Stuck in Force Mouth forever? No!
Force Mouth. That exit is still there. I think we have to try that again. That looks to be our only way out of here.
But our stack! It wasn't high enough!
And now it's gone entirely. I deleted it.
No!
I hate you,
Hey, get off me!
Guys, I don't know if anyone can hear me, but our stack, unless you guys found something, I think it's our only way out. Guys, bring back anything you can find. Our stack's gone, so anything you get, we'll add to our new one. We don't have much time, so go! Hurry! We have to escape! You okay?
BFB's all done, but you're all here for eternal algebra. So this is the place for you, forever. You guys got to the count of 4. 1. No fair, that was mid-count.
Good, he's down. Come on, guys, we need things for our stack.
Later then. Maybe those other miscreants will be easier. Found you.
Good idea, Dora. We can take these trees for the stack.
Go, Dora!
She's always
go,
been my favorite.
Dora! Can anything ever go right for us?
Guys, 4 got me.
Ow!
Ow! Fire!
Ow! Owie! Ow! Oh.
That should be homework time.
Great finds, David. We can take the set apart and add it to... Wait, 4 must have found some of the others. People! Take your seats, the show is about to begin.
This is weird, but I wanna see.
David, take the theater apart for our stash. Bracelety, we'll distract 4 with a show.
Places, people!
What now?
Huh?
Stapy, you're like a hero.
Well, I mean, it wasn't all him.
How do you think we get out of here?
Do you think it has anything to do with that suspicious set of keys?
Yoink! My keys now!
Match, what are you thinking?
trap! O.M. Whoopsicles!
Guys, what are we gonna do?
What are you all doing?
So rude! We're performing, so take a seat! Yeah, she, was so surprised!
Really?
It wasn't very big, but, Ice Cube went crazy! So, here's all the fun facts about Ice Cube that I can think of!
You're going off script. I mean, whatever. Just keep Four busy.
Use every digit of pi that I know! 1! Ice Cube! David!
Ice Cube is funny. This play is full of surprises.
Great haul, David. Good thinking, David. We can hide all our stuff in here.
All I know is that if Ice Cube went bald, then so would I!
Okay, show's over!
Then back to...
Stop it! We've got some other classes on today. Unless you think you're not a good student yourself, Four.
Well, I'm still probably better than you bozos.
It's time for culinary class.
Fine. But then back to algebra.
Push, Match, push!
But it's like break time.
Enough, help us.
How am I gonna sleep now?
Owie, stop!
No!
Climb!
Oh, I don't know, guys. Oh no!
Resting like a pea, Stapy. You would have loved escaping the exit.
Guys, help me out, please.
Stapy, you can force those walls out. I know it. You have to
I
believe in
just
yourself.
don't want to get even more stuck is all.
Stapy, you've got this. Go, go, go!
Good job, Stapy.
I kind of thought you're gonna die, but good job. Come on up, Stapy.
Forget about that. I must have broken the mechanism, because there's a door with a lock on it over here.
I can't ignore a secret door.
We did it!
What was that?
Food fight! Oh, I guess time's up. You don't have a cake, so you fail, Four.
Bad student, I guess!
Whatever. Next class, then.
Okay, race to the end and back. Go!
A plus for me! Wow, Ford! You really keep failing, huh?
Whatever, just next class already.
Ouch! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Finally, enough of that nonsense.
We've been bounced back to the start. I can see the school. We can head back now.
But we don't have anything for the stack.
I don't know, guys. I'll extinguish down there. I'll be on lookout and stop Four if he comes back.
So many locked doors.
OMG! That must be what all these keys are for. Armor! I so totally knew it. Let's search all these cells for more and more for our stack. OMG, that was so fun. Guess that's all of them.
Matchy, one more.
Nothing. They can't all be winners. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're actually going to escape.
It's a close one, but Bracelety's painting just has more soul, Four.
I'll show you soul.
Time to show your skull spirit. Go!
Yahoo! That one's for Ice Cube!
Whatever. I can come back from this.
Actually, your goal is gone, Four, meaning Bracelety wins. F- to 4, of course.
What? All your classes fail.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're actually going to escape.
Your classes wasting my time. Those other reckless students mean you go detention. Sing a sound.
Can the next one be Ice Cube class?
As long as we don't study her. Ugly face. Wait, Bracely, quick, to David's stash. Hurry, hurry!
others! Dora! 8 Ball! 4! He's coming! Run, run, run!
Yippee! That ugly number is here!
Hand back your contraband and hand yourselves back to algebra.
You're not getting in our way, 4.
Summer's over. Back to school.
Check out my power, 4.
How can you be grumpy? 6 years is a blink of an eye. It's not eternity. More shenanigans. No gold star for you.
He's gone! Grab the stash. We gotta get to his mouth. Go, go!
Great work, team! Let's escape this alien's mouth already. Let's go! Super fast!
Come up already! Guys, he's coming! There he is! Yeah, fine! Guys, remember when I said I'd stop 4? I did it! Guys, 4 is in the water!
Help!
You're okay. What is that? Yeah! What? Since when did we get so high up? I can't jump. I'll fall in the water. Guys, what do we do?
We might not escape, but we can help the others. Dora, let's take the ship down.
Birds, birds, birds.
You guys are okay.
Grr, the ship is burnt. We don't have anything for our...
Good work, Dora. I knew you were my favorite.
Fine. Congrats, Dora. You're amazing.
I see Pence! Yay!
Go, go, go! Where's Robody? Don't worry about him. He is useless. We gotta restart! Stack, stack, stack!
Pence!
Magic!
Time to hug later. Everyone stack now.
Help wanted for a substitute teacher. Ah, they survived. Even the junior. Unacceptable! Get back here, lickety split!
Phew, all in one piece.
Not for long. Out on time.
Quick, Dora! Push! Push! Oh no! We've lost half our stuff!
These 4 years have been the worst ever. You chose your fate. You agreed to eternal algebra as the BFBers you are. So say bye-bye to this monstrosity of a sash and hello to algebra for a long...
This is all we have. 4 destroyed all the rest.
Great excuse.
This is it. This is everything.
Yeah, we're slightly off again!
No! I can't lick through this again! I can't be here for any longer! 4 years separated from Pencil, no Bubble, or Ruby, no!
Wait! Everyone, jump, jump, jump!
Wretched robot, stop! No! You're staying here, little one!
Hey, 4! You suck!
Yeah!
Whoa! Has it been eternity already? How is algebra, guys?
Nope. You'll go back in expeditiously.
Hey, what's happening here?
Please be
another
nice to
one
us.
of them.
I've been trapped in there for 6 years.
6 years? That's us combined, 4. Let them down.
But they're meant to do math forever. 6 years and there is not forever. That's a no-no.
I think I have a solution that will make everyone happy. Come with me, guys. Clock handled the dinner shift, and now that he's gone, we could really all use the extra help around here. Thanks, guys.
Seriously? Some people were glued on the hotel for a while, so they're extra hungry lately. So get cracking.
This is not ending better!
Those numbers are all morons!
Stuck! Like, again! Wall's closing in again! Oh no!
Hey, we've got you, Match. We'll figure this out.
If anyone is joining, it should be me!
Let's just, like, get out of here before we talk about stuff like that!
We busted those cells open today. We're getting out of this one too. Everyone, let's smash!
Ow! Ow! Stop! Arr!
According to Gelatin's B.F.B, those exiters have been trapped in there for years! I must save them!
What? Whatever.
Ouchie! Anyways, guys, I'm here to save you! Anyone need saving? Oh, more of these guys, huh? Is anyone here? Hello? What? It's hard to save the day if no one needs saving! Come out here! Anyone, show yourself! Hurry up!
Just one barrier after another.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Ow! Nearly there, Tree. I've got you.
Guys, marker, above tree. It's about to.
Phew, we're safe. Say, what's up there?
Hey! Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off!
Sorry, pal. We can't hear you. We're climbing too quick.
Stop! I demand you get off right now!
Ooh, where are we?
I'm a map of all the locales in Goiky.
Wow, I can't believe this has been here all this time.
And now it can be the place I hand out prizes, because it's time for Cake at Stake! But maybe I'll quickly recover everyone. Here, I'll do that, and let's just get to Cake at Stake already.
Hey, two!
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's Cake at Stake.
Welcome back, gang! Since Just Not escapes their teammate's head last, their Cake at Stake is up first. Today's cake is an all-exciting zoom down Bell Street.
And price tag, my new friend, might not get to experience
I was in
that.
the middle of talking there, but no, you both get to experience it, as Book received 18,526 votes. Price tag sits at 17,763 votes. Go slide! Down to the bottom two! Wow, already? You guys really keep losing, huh?
Gee, I wonder why!
One of life's greatest mysteries.
It's time to see who is out of the game. Bommy, Pillow, let's show the votes! And there you have it! Pillow stays in with 10,157 votes. Bommy is out with 7,769 votes.
What? No! La la la!
Strongest team, your turn.
Am I safe?
Actually, yes, with 10,493 votes.
And Snowball, my friend?
Wow, right again with 8,994 votes. You're nailing it so far, Grassy. Why don't you take over?
Okay! Next safe is Grassy!
Yep, already said that.
8-ball! Oh, Bommy!
Wrong team, and also no! Here, I'll just do it. Basketball is safe with 8,476 votes.
She was the next one I was gonna say! Hi, Belle! That was fun!
Belle! Robot Flower! One of you is going home! Wait, where is Belle? Your string keeps going, Belle! What's at the very top?
Just cut this out and let me back down! It's none of your business anyway!
That may be true, but enough of this string nonsense. It's time to show the votes. Which cloud is for each of you, huh? Dun dun! Dun dun! Robot Flower survives with 4,219 votes. Belle, you're eliminated with 4,106 votes.
I'm the one that put an end to Robot Flower's destruction plan!
Yes! That means I'm safe!
This isn't fair.
Sorry, Belle.
If I can just get to your reset switch, I can get you hooked up to the machine.
What?
Before Rami goes, we like to give him a farewell. And maybe a quick flight on a dragon. And we could, where'd he go? And Belle.
I actually don't know. Bobby? Belle? Hello?
Who are you?
Great idea. Let's get to know each other.
Who is that?
Poor Belle!
Who you gotta find Bommy?
That is really odd, but I'm sure we'll find them, I think. I hope. In the meantime, everybody, it's the final 25, folks, which makes it the perfect time to do 4 teams of 6.
My thoughts exactly.
Team swap. Alrighty, I'll leave this to you lot then. Go ahead and make your teams. I'm just gonna close my eyes and I'll open them whenever someone says something. Anything, even.
Huh? No! Eraser!
I heard that, so that means you've made your new teams. And these are now locked in.
What? But TB, grr, we didn't agree to this. So I'm the newest member of Teardrop? This is ridiculous. I mean, I can be on a team by myself, but maybe I should get 6 likes.
Just go over there for now, thanks.
This show just got 98% less beautiful. I demand to have special treatment. If not, I will...
What are we gonna do, Eraser? We done with Blocky. We'll get through this too. Just don't get out. Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Looks like a strong team.
Except for this one. Whatever. TT's gone and I need a new rival. Someone weak might be a new change of pace. Want to be my new rival, Icy? Don't pick from our team. Pick someone over there. Bottle, you're going down.
Hey, but is Ice Cube one of those people you have a past with?
Solid!
You weren't being much later than I was.
Hey, Ice Cube. So, how, are you?
Hey, bro.
The dream team stays together.
Plus, new friends too, to help us prevent death.
No, our P.A.C.T really could use some better management. Guys, I have a hunch Pin wants to say something.
Maybe I can be the heroic team leader we need.
Yeah!
Good with me.
Probably needed something like this for a while.
My bro's gone. This is like Death Pact all over again.
Don't worry, Pen. Tennis Ball and I are here for you.
Speaking of which, what's wrong with him?
TB and GB have never been on separate teams before. Calm down, Tennis Ball. We're here for you.
I meant to be the leader now that GB is gone? So much pressure!
You can do this, TB. Bottle's our silly one, Basketball can invent things for us, and I can take care of the physical stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Ow! Seriously? Watch this!
Ow!
See? That was the easiest thing ever!
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
You're on!
Now that that's over, guys, I saw Bummy and Belle!
Denied. After what you did with the other mechanical mine, I'm too scared to be around you.
That's fair, but guys, I saw one! And
TV always sees 1s and 0s. Yay!
that's not what I... And I'm here, too!
And you're going down.
TB, stay alive as long as you can so we can regroup in the next phase. In the meantime, I'll lead my new team to victory. I mean, we'll be equals. While still listening to my commands. A team where we all decide what to do. After intense consideration from me and me alone.
Donut, you'd be an amazing leader for our team.
I don't really know you guys, but I'll believe that over Bossy Ball.
Hello! You good with that?
I'd love to study a team with bad leadership. Sounds good.
Best team ever! Yay!
So, what team names are you all going with? Let's start with you, Team 1.
We'll be Death Pact yet again!
Nice! Okay, so, Team 2. Are you sure? I don't know, does it work? I'm thinking... What?
Huh?
Okay, admittedly, it's growing on me. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. You guys can be Team 2!
Whatever.
This sucks. Successfully sums us up as a team. Great name?
Team 3, how about you guys?
As the new team leader, I will let TV make one.
Team 4, time for you to pick... Golf ball, what's wrong?
Don't let me pick!
2! Why don't you just pick for us?
Okay. Well, I have been missing Cloudy a lot lately, so how about Cloudy?
Yay!
But, what?
So those are our 4 team names. Death Pact yet again, Team 2, and Cloudier. I hope you're all excited for your teams in this next phase of The Power of 2! Let's get straight into your first challenge as new teams. For today's challenge, you'll be filling in these pits with whatever you can.
We made sure to make these pits extra deep!
Seriously, listen to this. Bye, X. Bye, X.
You can fill your pits with anything you can find. Something alive, dead, natural, or man-made. Even X, apparently. Just chuck it all in the pit. The team who have the most area in their pit filled wins a special prize for their team. The 2 teams who have the least area in their pit filled will be up for elimination. You'll have 3 minutes to complete this challenge, and the time runs out when the sand hits the bottom of this hourglass. That's right, this challenge is a short one. Any questions?
Are there any supplies or... really? I'm just asking a question. 2. Is there? Okay, clearly I'm the problem.
So, do we begin?
Yep. Go!
Wow! You two, find something large we can throw into our pit.
Sure, but like what? Like the hotel?
Please don't.
We'll find something. Go, go, go!
Tree, Fanny, we're gonna sabotage the other teams.
What about me, Pin?
Gaty, try to find out what the special prize is from 2. Everyone, go, go, go!
It's happening again!
Hey! Let's go somewhere more casual.
Fanny! Fanny? No!
Hey, Fanny!
I liked 4's idea of tossing X down the pit. Let's do it with Ice Cube!
Let her down! Come on, stop that!
Whoops!
Useless weakling!
Hey, come on, we need to retrieve Ice Cube. We don't want to have a numbers disadvantage already.
Really? Is Ice Cube that useful?
Come on, Snowball!
Fine! Eraser, stay here and protect our pit. Oh, bored! Okay, now how to sabotage.
Team, Yellowface has numerous products we can use to fill our pit. We can stash it in no time. Hello? Where is everyone else?
I don't know, but check this out! Look, I'm Tennis Ball! Wow! What do you think?
Take it off.
Okay, so as team leader, I think we should, well...
Hello, I actually have an idea we can use.
Donut's thinking, Golf Ball. Really, though, you need something soon. We're almost completely out of sand.
2, come with me.
Phew, honestly, Gaty, it's good to see you. All these new teams, this is going to be hard to track. A new stage of the game means...
Donut, we need an idea stat! Hurry!
Well, now that 2's distracted, how about this?
Great idea, leader!
But we still need to fill the... You are of no help! Whatever. At least I have you, Tennis Face.
You sure do!
Bottle, you might want to move a little bit so you don't fall into...
Too late!
no fair. Sabotaging her is my job. What? Ah!
My job is done.
So fast!
Wait, sorry. I am awfully sick of being stuck to things. Whatever. Black Hole and Marker are heading off to collect something giant for our pit. That grand prize is as good as ours.
Someone! Go after them!
I'm on it!
Hey, no, I'm on it!
Good thing you have so much glue on you. We can trap more people that way.
I can't believe she's gone too! What is going on?
Looking for Fanny, huh? She is my teammate, so stay out of the way.
No, I saw her!
Time for you to go bye-bye.
Ah! No!
Great. The more the merrier.
We tracked our own. Plurt, plurt.
Oh no! Wah!
Hello, someone! Stop us! You! I thought that was never gonna end. Wait, hello, what are you doing?
Sorry, Ice Cube. It's strictly personal. Oh, hey, Taggy. She's in there.
Fanny, don't worry. I've actually been watching you guys for a while. I think we can help each other out. I understand, but how about for this? A new mouth, maybe? That's not how this works. Come on. I'm really doing you a favor here. Otherwise, you can just spend all day looking for your old mouth at the bottom of the ocean. Look, if you take the mouth, you just owe me a favor. That's all. I'm an old friend of two, just here to help out one of two's friends.
Phew. I hate your deals! Now go away!
You got it. See you soon, Fanny.
Finally!
I see. Shh, be quiet. Missing your legs, I see. What? Who are you? Down to make a deal, I see.
Oh, barf. Oh, barf. Phew.
Hi, team. I'm ready to help.
Leave us alone, Needle! I've got this!
Whoa, this tree is actually huge!
Which is why I'll be taking it back for us! No. Stop!
Not good enough. It's too damaged.
Too 2020.
Too zombie.
Too music hall.
Too out of this world.
Too abandoned.
Okay, we were only meant to have a few minutes to do this challenge, so next thing we see, we absolutely must take it back.
Icy, we found you.
But where'd that shiny brand new pair of legs come from, Icy?
A friend of two showed up. She offered me
Tiny rock! Whoa, Grassy, nice find. This rock could be worth millions. Oh, but also great for the pit. We could carve out these rocks from the moon and chuck them in.
Everyone, smash! We might be Team 2 now, but let's show everyone we're the new strongest team on Earth!
Hello, pit dwellers! This pit is the pit, and I mean that in a good way. But I need to help my team. Care to give me a boost, X?
Sure. Hop on. I'll fly back up. Yay!
Grr! No, no, no!
Ouch! Woohoo!
Grr!
Ow! Ow!
Racer, you're so fun. I'll jump too.
Yay! Ow! Yay! Ow! Yippee! Ow! Yes! No! Yay! Ow! Hooray! Ow! Yay! Ouch!
Your ad dimension is so handy, Yellowface.
Glad to be of service! You now owe me $421,214,683.
Thanks for the stash, guys.
Yeah! Suddenly chatty and now she stales. I'm going back in, Yellowface.
More money for me? Hooray!
Where are we? Is this David Land?
We really need to grab something. Let's just take one and get out of here. Marker, I'll save you. David, you're coming with me.
Guys, just cut it out!
Tree, I swear, I saw Fanny just vanish, just like Bobby and Bella.
And I'm to believe this story when she's right there.
What the? Oh, fine, let's hear the story from her then.
Danger, danger, I am being kidnapped.
Stop! Our team must stick together and stay here near our pit.
This is the worst day ever!
Marker, where did you go?
Black hole!
Save me
from this
night.
Mare!
Oh, yeah, I'm all done with nightmares. How am I gonna... La 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 la! David, get annoyed! La 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 la!
you.
Shh, keep it down. There's him.
Oh gosh, not again. And honestly, Gaty, I'm starting to question reality. I mean, these must be the longest 3 minutes of my life.
Gaty, any update?
Oh, I completely forgot. I was just having a chat with Tu. Yeah, we were just catching up. Tu, could you tell us the secret prize for this challenge?
Oh, it's not a secret, it's just special. The prize is getting Robot Flower on your team.
Robot Flower? Those Death Pact guys are gonna hate that prize. Oh, they'll resent my leadership,
Calm down, it's okay. We just need to come second.
True. Come on, let's sabotage some more then.
Bye, Tu. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye. Oh, hey, Thor, you wanna chat? Not to stress you out, but I have a feeling someone's been watching us all lately. And Thor? Thor, are you listening?
No.
Oh, well, as I was saying, I think...
See ya.
Oh, I was using that. Okay.
Whoa, the pressure made the moon move slightly. Say, do we want pieces of the moon or the whole moon for the pit?
Taggy's right! Everyone push! And maybe a runoff is all we need. Oh no!
Well, at least the moon is rolling. Good job, Icy.
Wait! Too quick!
No!
Nice bouncing, Eraser. Let's double bounce so we can jump even higher. You're such a fun friend, Eraser.
Get out of here! Oh, whatever.
That's it. I have to get off of here.
Ouchie! That's it! I'm heading back up one last time! You're not going anywhere, Tree!
But I am!
Blah, blah, blah.
Cut it out!
Stop warning.
2 stacks this time, so Finny can't just run off with 1 stack. Yoink! What the? Not again!
We're nearly out of time!
Thanks, terrible leader.
Winner, please! We need your help! Please help us get our stuff back from those pesky Death Pact yet againers! I'm heading back in.
Okay, sorry, Golf Ball, I'll help.
Yippee!
Hey, that stuff is ours!
Oh yeah? Well, it's in our pit.
Yeah! Get your own stolen stuff! Hey guys.
Let us down right now!
Must move tree.
Wow, where am I going? Back up I go! Whee!
Lord! Yeah! I'm taking it!
No, I am!
Stop fighting! Don't you guys see that you'd be unstoppable together? Come on!
He's right.
I hate helping other teams!
Sorry!
Speaking of which, Black Hole, we've been dumping Yellowface's stash into our pits! We're definitely gonna win!
That's great. I have this giant David to plop in as well.
Wait, we found out the winning team gets Robot Flower. If we want to keep the pact going, she would be extremely unhelpful.
That's true. Okay, so we're going for second? Who should we help win then?
Ooh, oh.
Nearly there!
3, 2, 1, toss!
X, come on!
Your team's now got our tree. You need to give it back.
Shut up! Still a bit till we turn it.
But when we need to, when we ready. Ah! Needle, how could you?
Did you not hear us? Give us the tree back!
What are you talking about?
No, wait! We need to stay with the hourglass!
I guess I could flip it. No.
Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back.
Wait, what's that?
We'll never get the moon into our pit if we don't slow it down!
I'm gonna be sick. Get ready for a ton of hashtags, guys.
Black Hole, why don't you throw the David into my team's pit? You stole all our stuff. It's only fair. Wait, oh my gosh!
We've stopped! Everyone out! We're the strongest team ever!
What a lovely little place. La la la. Wait, the challenge! Get over here, big piano.
Can you toss him in our pit now?
Okay.
Third time lucky! Whoa, that stash was bigger than I thought. It's so high up.
GB, a David is in there. He's red and angry from the stash, but as long as we don't drop anything else, I think we're good.
We did it.
Here to save the day!
Our moon! Now our pit has nothing in it! Razor, did you find anything?
I found the racer, Snowball!
That's it, you're all going in our pit! Wait, huh? I'm stuck! What's going on?
We're all glued, and now so are you!
Then we're all going in together!
No, I'm not going down! No! Yes! Ouch! No!
No, David, please stay. We need. Why does everyone walk away from me?
I've never been more relieved for an hourglass to end. Longest 3 minutes ever. But the good news is that after the first round as new teams, you did... Oh, awful. Sorry, should have said it was bad news. Whatever, let's look at your pits. Death Pact yet again. Your pit is filled with gadgets and the moon. Clearly the front runner for the challenge. Meaning you place first and get rewarded with Robot Flower.
You guys are lucky.
Great. Team 2. Well, you have a few contestants in there. Not a ton, but area-wise, it's more than the other two because and Cloudier don't even have their own pits anymore, as the dividing wall has been completely obliterated. It'd be impossible to even count their area, meaning they both tie for 4th place.
How can we possibly lose? We made so many piles and we...
Viewers, Cloudier and are up for elimination. You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely. Use the poll in the description to cast the votes for the contestants you want safe. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show. What a successful team swap. Things are all in order. I can go and check on my amusement park now. Oh no! Did you guys fall? Here, I can fix that wall back up and put you guys back in there.
Please, 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 please. We've been journeying for years. Do not put us back in that prison.
We could see another contest happening from inside. Can one of us join, pretty please?
Well, I guess I did let Teardrop join when Profiley asked, so... Okay, but only one of you. Viewers, vote on one of these guys who came out of 4's head to join the power of 2. Here they are.
Vote me in. Yeah. Let me join. Yeah. So I can join T.P.O.T.
Please! It's been years since I've seen Ice Cube! Please let me join and see her!
Vote me in. I'm ready for my next adventure.
If I rejoin, I just want to make it to the final, well, you can guess the number. I don't really care.
I may have made my team lose, but I've redeemed myself and helped my new friends. Now let me help a new team achieve victory.
You should vote me to prove how much I've changed. My hair's now rainbow! So now the stakes are huge!
My team was so pitiful. Please get me away from this classroom group. I'll do anything!
So there you have it! Alongside the 2 teams up for elimination, you can vote someone from the exit to join the power of 2. Use the poll in the description to cast your vote.
What are you hiding?
Hello, basketball. Let's chat.
Wait, no!
Leafy?
Entree over. Now, onto the main course.
What is this? What do you want
want from me?
What do you want, basketball? For all your problems to go away? One deal, and it's all taken care of.
I don't even know who you are.
Not a fan of things not going your way, are you? Unfortunately, I think we have that in common.
What? Stop!
It's picking up. Get inside, you two, immediately. Pen, get inside, now!
Thank you.
Where's two?
I think they're upstairs for
Cake and steak!
Hey, two!
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Today's cake is a master key to the hotel. Never mind. The exeter with the most votes will join the power of two. Okay, on second thought. Since you guys dealt with him before, you can deal with him now. Good luck.
Which means it's my turn for cake at stake. You can't just trade out your problems. If you're not safe, get ready for the storm. Equal match and row body. You got 3,609, 4,888, and 4,927 votes. Game over.
But like, my rainbow hair, isn't that like worth a billion bonus votes?
David, Stevie, welcome to the 8,000 Club with 8,415 and 8,742 votes. Up you go.
Oh, seriously?
Top 5. Congratulations.
Rightfully so.
But no top 4 for you. Goodbye, little one.
Voters, what are you thinking? Crow on parade.
Next out is Dora with 10,892 votes. What was that for? I had it under control.
Well, top 3, it's time to see which one of you is joining. Did that always say 2 contestants?
Well, you are too, so you tell me.
That is the kind of thing I would come up with.
Yay! 2 of us join! So which one of us won't be joining the game, huh? No! I wanted to be behind you!
Pencil, lie! With 20,336 votes and an impressive 25,250 votes, you both joined the power of 2! Now, which team to put you on? How about you guys just pick the team that sounds the best?
Death Pact? They don't deserve me. I will join this one with the notes.
Additional players joining our newly established teams is completely unfair. Why should we let them choose which team they join when there is already a system?
Well, Death Pact yet again and da-da-da-da-da-da have 7 members, so you can join Team 2 or Cloudier.
You're 2, right?
Exactly right.
Cloudier.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Say hi to your newest teammate, Lai!
Hello.
Hey, Pen. Long time no see.
Ice Cube. You're still here. Are Ruby or...
Say hello to Cloudier!
Great.
So now with 2 new additions, here are our 4 teams once again. Death Pact yet again, Team 2, and Cloudier. But now it's time for 2 of these teams to lose a member. And Cloudier. For today's cake, you'll receive something from the Wind Lottery. Whatever flies through this door when you're safe, you get to keep. They both tied, so let's start with Cloudier. Golf ball, with 39,338 votes, you are safe.
Yeah, still missing. Notice any activity, TB?
No sign of the missing 3, though there's some unusual activity over here.
Winner, Pillow, you're safe with 24,608 and 14,878 votes. Donut, you're safe with 13,123 votes.
Whoa, my treasure now.
Yellowface, Bath Bag, one of you is leaving.
Yellowface, your loyalty was appreciated. I demand you stay in this game.
You can't go, Barf Bag! Unfortunately, she can, because Yellowface is safe with 12,787 votes.
I'm sorry, Donut.
Hey, why don't you two use this couch and say your goodbyes? I'll just wrap up as elimination in the meantime.
Thanks, Two!
Tennis ball and pen. You're both safe with 30,124 and 19,780 votes. Next safe is basketball, who, is not here, at 19,346 votes.
You can keep that to remember me.
Yeah, maybe not?
TV, you're the next safe with 19,155 votes. Which leaves us with the bottom two, Bottle and Needle. Or should I say, Bottle 2? The Bottle 2?
Another rival down.
And Needle is out with 13,172 votes. Bottle survives with 14,205 votes.
No!
Well, I guess she doesn't survive, but...
I did the best I could. I can't believe this.
Needle, I don't want to see you go. Must everyone God leave me?
It's okay, Pen. I'm here now. You've got me by your side.
Let's see what prize Bottle gets. What?
Oh, this storm is getting out of control.
You're right.
This is the life.
One little fish monster is no match for the strongest team.
Okay, now, Needle and Bath Bag, you need to... Again? Where'd they go? You don't think... in that storm?
My tracker's not picking them up.
But these whatever things are getting really close.
Yuck! Bugs!
Most likely looking for shelter. If we can prevent death, one batch of bugs can be disposed of somewhere.
You bugs!
It's okay.
Oh no!
What?
Trouble down here, too!
Bottle.
Guys, you all need to protect the hotel! Protect the hotel!
What was that?
Our precious home is about to be destroyed! For today's challenge, you'll need to stop all the wildlife outside from getting indoors. I've set up residency here on the 3rd floor, so your task is to keep anything from getting to my room and disturbing my rest.
Do you really think you can sleep through this?
What? Oh yeah, I'll be fine. This milk our favorite little chefs have conjured up always knocks me right out.
I'll be the judge of that. Ouchie!
Cloudier, you guys protect us from the dragons above on the roof. Death Pact, yet again, protect the ground floor from those pesky bugs. Team 2, head back to the basement and keep those fish at bay.
And our team?
Deal with him. The first 2 teams to have their creatures make their way to this room or wake me from my slumber will be up for elimination. Go!
Go! Get out of here!
Snowball, we could use that milk to put the fishies to sleep.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, Tom, why'd you do that?
Bye.
Snatch.
OMG, Bug! How about a cross team alliance? I know you and Icy went your own way.
And we'll keep it that way.
Later, newbie.
Newbie. Who even are you? Listen up, team. A thunder of dragons should be easy to obliterate if we make our way down to Basketball's factory.
Well, maybe anyone else has an idea?
No, you'd rather just waste time prolonging the challenge endlessly until our team loses once again.
No, boy, you can't just blame me when you don't get what you want.
What? All I want is to win. Hello, you menace. What are you doing?
Go, ball! Watch out!
Davids are unnerving and unpredictable creatures. Ranging between 5 and 100 feet tall, they become very easily agitated and will exclaim their iconic catchphrase when provoked. They also have a disgusting layer of gross, squishy skin. To stop this David from destroying our building, he must be destroyed.
And the David will be dead.
Destroyed? Can't we just put him to sleep?
Okay, I guess we can do that, but I'm not sure. Golfy!
Don't worry, tennis ball. It's probably fun getting to fly around like that.
Oh, wait, what can we use to knock out a giant David?
Got it. Follow me.
So it's a weird pencil's back, huh, Ice Cube?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if she's changed at all. Do you think that...
Watch where you're going!
Looks like that monster's been reconnecting with his own down here, too.
Bad fishy.
Colder.
Ice Cube.
We need to redirect these guys out of here.
I'm on it.
It's working! Keep holding them off, you two!
If we crush those disgusting bugs, then we'll win the challenge for sure.
Team, Black Hole and I have discussed this. Our pact has changed slightly.
If we can prevent death, we will. But we need to prioritize what's best for everyone.
Or what's best for me.
We've been doing this for years. We can't stop now.
No,
was right.
we're just
We need to make
prioritizing life
compromises.
first.
Cut it out, Robot Flower. You're clearly betraying the pact on purpose.
Leave those itty-bitty bugs alone.
Did I just cause death? No!
Stop being intentionally difficult, Robot Flower!
I destroyed those recovery centers. This is nothing to me. If you love the outside so much, why don't you just stay out there?
Stop spiking me, Pen!
It's not my fault this time. Serious.
Cut it out already.
Yeah, who's gonna stop me, huh? Ow, bring it on!
No! This is all Ice Cube's fault!
Ouchie!
Get us out of here, Grassy! I'll be back!
Golfball, what do we do?
Oh, now you require my leadership?
Our team needs us right now.
What do you think they're even doing right now, anyway?
You love drawing, right? I know I do. It's the perfect tool for bringing your creations to life.
Shush, Yellowface. If I wanted to hear nonsense, I'd go hang out with Dora again.
You do start understanding him over time. Trust.
I'll need some weapons next.
On it.
What's our plan?
Shh! If we wake them, we immediately lose.
Darn! Locked!
Whoopsie!
Ouch! Shush! Wait, where's Bottle?
And where's the milk?
Anyone there? Whatever.
Amazing work, Bottle! We need to get out of here!
Aha! Gelatin Steakhouse! We might be able to... Never mind! Dig, Donut! Dig! Why are you over there?
Oh, you're the one who told me to dig!
I knew I should have expected incompetence from my first boot.
Hey!
But it's bagel brain. This ridiculous behavior of yours is literally why we lost last time.
You know, well, how about you notice what other people think instead of just bossing them around all the time?
Why are you so desperate to be leader when it obviously should be me? You know nothing about good leadership.
Because at least I care about my team members. I want to work as a team instead of telling everyone what to do.
I do care about the team, but I want us to win. Every season has led to my defeat, and this time I will not let anyone else decide my fate.
Presenting my latest invention! I noticed David was distracted by Golf Ball and Donut. If we send TV out, we can distract David away. That way you can safely put him to sleep without him destroying the hotel.
Yay!
Good luck! I'll control from up here.
Can you stop it?
Goiky.
Black hole! Would you give us a boost onto that giant David?
I can do that. Nice to see you again, Loe.
Attention, follow me! Attention, follow me!
Oh, seriously?
It's a masterpiece.
So good!
Off me, now!
Hey, not very nice.
Sorry, just testing it.
Have you ever wanted to slay a dragon?
Keep firing, Pillow!
I need more ammo! Book, price tag, find some junk upstairs we can use to stop these things!
Looks like a private moment. Perfect! I am a bestiary, and it says here that fish monsters hate being shot with lasers.
You had to look that up? Ooh, what's this?
Whatever.
Pillow, be careful!
That's it.
Take this! Hey!
Pin, you okay?
Ouch!
Help!
Stop! No, stop! Ouch! Whoa! Leave me alone! Stop it! Enough! No.
Hey!
Ouchie! Where you go? Play nice!
What is with all this racket? Shut up! What? Never mind. No! Help!
I hate you!
Stop! Wait, roll flower. That's enough. We're on a team. Don't do this.
No! See ya!
No! TB, can you reset her before she wakes up?
I can't just do that.
She's not herself right now. We need to put a stop to this.
Okay. And done. Do you know how we can bring the old her back?
I wonder. You know, I could always bring her back, even more deadly and dangerous.
How much does a deal with me even matter? You have all this power. Why don't you just fix her?
I do have power, but not enough. I'm bored now. Hurry up, or he can just end up like Belle and Bommy. Speaking of which... Clock's ticking.
It's rising!
Just gotta hope Brassian or we should break out that new exit!
Perfect!
Thank you, Butch.
Yeah!
Attention, follow me! Don't panic! Don't panic!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Fine. I changed my mind. If this brings back Robot Flower, then I agree. Let's make a deal.
Wonderful.
Where am I?
Robot Flower?
About time. Now get out of here.
Wait, are you gonna end the storm?
Remember what I said about us being so alike, basketball? Well, I can change my mind too. Good luck.
What? You liar!
Huh? No! Control-E!
Robot Flower! Are you okay?
Yeah. Did it not work?
Robot Flower, you've been different for a while. I've missed you so much.
Oh, okay. Too long. Bye, book.
If anyone is joining, it should be me.
That was me.
No, Robot Flower, the opposite. I shouldn't have ever gone through with any of that. The best version of you is the one we have here.
I appreciate that.
Now we gotta put an end to that star! How? Black hole!
Warbeck wanted me to be our leader. She may be gone, but Cloudier is still counting on me. If I can't lead us, then I'm letting everyone down.
If no one will listen to me, then everything I do is for nothing. Everyone wants to do what you say, even when your ideas are preposterous.
I think your plans are great, Golfball, but I have to make sure all our teammates have their voices heard. That's what a leader is supposed to do.
Even if that means we lose, victory is our only objective. If you would just listen to me, then perhaps Barkbag would not have been eliminated. You have it so easy.
Follow me!
Tennis ball? Here to save me. Quick, dig!
Controller offline, stuck, controller offline, stuck.
Snatch! We've only got one shot at this, guys! Get ready!
Should have agreed to that alliance, huh, Team 2?
Fish! Team 2 are up for elimination! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone!
Black hole! If you fly into the storm, you can end all of this!
But if I leave my post, these bugs will get right through. Fanny told me I must prioritize the livelihood of everyone over death. I have to stay here.
We can stop these bugs from reaching Two's room. We need to protect our hotel.
Fanny, is that okay?
Yes! Save everyone, Black Hole!
You got it. Good luck.
Death Pact yet again! We've prevented death as much as we can, so
let's kill these bugs!
Not horrible work, guys. The bugs are all...
Wait, TV, if we help these guys, we might end up losing.
You're right. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just a clumsy tennis ball.
Grr! I forgot you could do that!
No!
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Ah, help! Bug! Ah! Death Pact Jagged are also up for elimination!
Is the storm over?
Yay! Flood's over, guys. All safe down there.
So, what's going on?
I'll tell you what's going on. Viewers, Team 2 and Death Pact yet again are up for elimination.
What? But we stopped the flooding.
Can you not interrupt? You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely. Use the poll in the description to cast the votes for the contestants you want safe. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show.
two could be on the ground floor of an alliance right now. OMG, don't even think, Dust! Shiny. Wait, since when has this been here? Cross-team alliances are all the rage. This newly innovative strategy. That thing has seen better days. I think Ruby stole my old one, and I spent all my money on that new clubhouse. Now, die, my alliance! Fire! I have a feeling there'll be customers any minute now. In fact, here comes one now.
Why? Okay, time out, you lot. I'm just gonna clean up myself. Everyone, stay out of trouble.
I think what they meant to say was cake at steak.
Hey, two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake at steak.
Gee, watch it, you! Quiet. For today's cake...
Which is...
For today's cake, you guys will receive a photo when you're safe. You're up, Team 2. So, Grassy, at 25,183 votes, you are safe.
Grassy made an ugly face.
With 21,104 votes, price tag is safe. Yeah!
And Book and Snowball are safe, with 20,781 and 19,985 votes. Anchor, are you okay? I think he's gone.
It tickles! It tickles!
Down to the bottom two!
Hey, I stopped the fish!
I think it's so impressive you both accomplished it. Whatever, Ice Cube, you survived with 13,243 votes.
Eraser, you are out with 12,292 votes.
What? Before her? You're kidding.
Yes, Eraser, it was my master plan, and you fell right into my trap.
No!
I'm just kidding. What are we talking about?
Forget it.
No, Eraser, I'm sorry, bro. You needle blocky? Oh, gone? What am I gonna do?
Oh, I really thought I was gonna win this one.
Let's cut away from that sadness, huh? Black Hole is safe with 24,546 votes. And hey, while I'm at it, Fanny, you're safe too with 22,087 votes.
Could really work on your smiles, guys.
I hate smiling.
I was smiling.
Marker! You're safe with 15,961 votes.
Whoops.
This is your punishment. Think about what you've done.
Okay. Guess I'll be sticking around.
Hey, Pen and Robot Flower, you're both safe with 15,516 and 14,472 votes.
We did it. We did it.
Wow, I'm that well liked.
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
I guess you're...
Dun dun dun. Down to the bottom two, Gatey and Tree.
No!
Gatey, you received 9,089 votes, which means you're out. Womp womp. Tree, you can stay and win 10,917 votes.
What? No, please, no, no! I don't want to go!
Gatey, no!
Wait, protect them immediately!
You're not vanishing too, bro. I've got you.
I'll take him. I'm the most responsible.
Back off, rejects!
No, I will do the protecting. See you two! I'm responsible! Give her here, Pencil. I can create a protective barrier.
Too boring. I can fight everyone off.
Ooh, a hot commodity, huh? Their value went way up. Someone give me one of them.
I'm bored.
I
Let
can
me
do
do
it.
something.
Eraser.
You? I'd rather go missing. Sorry, brother. We gotta keep an eye on you.
What is going on here?
Oh, did we stop fighting? What a shame.
I asked you all to just cut it out, and look what I have to deal with.
Ow! Hey!
Hey, it's not our fault he's eliminated. We just kept him safe.
You guys did cake it. Wait, TV, who's out? Gaty? Oh.
Well, getting out sucks, but I guess leaving would be better than this. Come on, let's get this over with. Blattle, I will have my revenge! Huh?
Hello? Is someone else here?
Eraser, no one has shown up in quite some time.
What's that?
Come on, Puffball, you got this!
There's no escape, but she refuses to give up.
Where even are we?
We were hoping you would know.
Again! Again! Again!
Sorry to see you go, Gaty.
We'll win for you.
At least us old Death Pactors remain.
Thanks for playing, Gaty.
You okay, too?
Yeah.
Welcome, new crewmates! You have a lot to live up to!
Wait, where am I?
For your first task, we couldn't finish our lunch, so you can finish our leftovers!
Oh, well, that doesn't seem so bad.
Not even halfway yet.
Let's get to your next challenge. I don't trust you all to behave yourselves, so...
They always forget about us, huh?
No, there's an escape for us.
Why not?
Guys? Hello?
Ooh, this looks cool. Never mind, am I right?
I hate you.
And I hate that attitude, but not this altitude. For today's challenge, there are 2 immunities up for grabs. One on this icy summit right now, and one way over there. All 4 of your teams are welcome to tackle either summit, but only 1 immunity is available at each peak. The first 2 teams to have any team member grab a hold of a team flag will win immunity. The other 2 teams will be up for elimination. Did you get all that?
Yeah. Why on earth would we possibly go for that volcanic mess instead of this snowy mountain?
Volcano. More like Vulcan. Yes!
Good idea, Yellow Face.
Never mind.
Not a big deal for me. It's up to you guys which immunity you go for, but it's up to me to decide when it starts.
How about right now?
Yeah, let's just start now.
If we actually wish to tackle the far more dangerous obstacle, then we must.
Puffball! Remember what we talked about?
We never do what I want.
You're just exaggerating.
Here, the Cloud Yay Super Van. Get it.
Looks good to me.
Fine.
Yay! Hey!
Thank
Come
you.
on! We can't lose any more P.A.C.T members, new or old. What do we do?
Hey, that's cheating!
No! Fanny!
Hey, now that Robot Flower's store is back online, we could always order... Perfect!
Order received.
Coming, Fanny.
Fanny.
Now let's go. Super fast.
Our team member, our store, our jetpacks.
Leave it.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Huh. What do we do with only one jetpack?
Seems like a good idea. So much for my dreams.
Hey, black hole! If you can grab stuff in your orbit, why not go ahead and see if you can get that flag for us?
Okay, be safe down there.
We're flying. Woohoo!
Stop yelling, Bottle! We'll be okay!
Only you can handle all of us!
Danger, danger, we're in trouble, folks.
Stop yelling, Pen! We'll be okay.
What is that?
Pencil? I don't think it's gonna last much longer!
Please, harmless one. It'll be fine. See, we're fine. Quit complaining.
Yippee! Let's go!
Luckily for us, a genius always has a plan B. I've been saving this for quite some time, but using this drill, our team should be able... You're following, Pillow!
Sorry, Golfball. Majority rules.
Whatever! You'll all come crawling back. Something's off. Did you get a haircut?
Finally, someone noticed, but I could really use some warming up. That cabin looks rife with warmth-related possibilities.
Maybe Black Hole is in trouble. He's been gone for a while.
Wait, what about me? Looks like you're too heavy. Rude.
Ooh, you guys dropped me by accident.
No, silly, just stay there.
Without jetpacks, we're in a precarious position, team. It's too steep. We need supplies.
A new door to explore.
For me to explore, you mean?
Chilly.
What the? Who are you?
Could say the same to you.
Name's Price.
The storm blew me here a while back, and it's too cold to venture out by myself.
Team, look for anything we can use to climb.
Aww.
Guys!
The hateful one, the capped one. We're down 2 people.
Which one am I?
We were too heavy.
I hate faulty products.
We need to check on Black Hole, though.
But, as a team, looks like there's a path ahead anyway.
Okay, enough.
Maybe we should find a new route.
Okay, careful. Careful.
I said careful! What are you doing?
Get it out!
Yeah. Oh, phooey.
How'd it go? I thought so.
What was that? Something seems unstable.
Oh, well, that's a relief.
Oh, that's a relief.
What's going on? Doesn't matter, because I've solved it. Those jetpacks were handy earlier. What if we order some climbing equipment?
Wait, Pen, don't!
You ought to receive.
No! Shelter! Hurry!
Yellow face. Pillow. Donut. Pencil.
Welcome back. As you can see, I'm making great.
us know how safe this is.
Maybe we should.
How'd it go? Told you.
Hello face. Hello. Winner. Pencil.
2!
Cool new gig I got you, huh?
It's, certainly interesting.
Mind getting that couch out of here?
Ooh, more snowballs!
What did you do?
Don't do that again. Lights out for you.
No! Leave my teammate alone!
And you need to leave my teammate alone.
We're all stuck here anyway. The obvious solution is we just die and get recovered and make our way out.
And who would recover us? For what reason?
Shoot us all!
Okay, wait. This is my home, guys. Please be careful. Hey! Idiots! Get out if you can't behave in here. Ow! Morons! Stop!
Realize I was right after all, huh? I hate to say it, GB, but your drill is actually pretty great.
Donut, everything okay?
Is anyone else hot? Like really hot?
Cooked to perfection.
I'm in a lot of pain. Guys, ouch!
What do? Do we put him out of his misery?
Yes!
Wait, what's happening?
Yay!
No buffoons! Leave it to the expert art! I love to say it, GB, but your drill is pretty bad. Not my fault your fan was worthless. If I still had my old Superman, we would have been fine.
Or my life's earnings?
Donut's right, it is hot! I don't think this drill can sustain heat of this magnitude for months!
Hello? Oh, gosh. Which way? Eeny, meeny, miny. Hope this is up.
Do I just kill him? For the good of the team, of course, or, maybe I can just move you, buddy. Come on.
Delivery! Unsuccessful!
Sorry, basketball. I think there's no way out.
This equipment is useless in here, too.
Ouch!
Your idiotic team is the reason we're still stuck in here.
Off you go, meanie!
What?
New location acquired. Delivering now.
Revenge!
The flash!
Shh, don't wake that thing.
Delivery. Wait, you're not Ben. So, are you gonna sign on his behalf, or?
Guys, you knocked out Robot Flower last time. You can handle this as well.
That's it!
Everyone, careful.
Wait! Black hole! Get rid of him!
Fine. Let's find you a place to stay.
You two?
Fight's not over, Loe!
Wait, cut it out!
Wait, Fanny, the flag! Where is it?
Team! We can win! Search!
What the? After them!
Where is it? Where is it?
Fanny, did you get it?
No, it's a hand, and it's not mine.
I hate whoever's hand that is.
Bottle? Well, where's Bottle?
Not Bottle!
Ben.
Grassy saved the day!
Yes! Good job, little guy!
Congrats! The icy mountain has been won! But that volcanic immunity is still up for grabs.
Those guys had a huge head start already. There's no way.
Well, I don't want them to win. I'm sick of Pencil already.
And Pillow's constant murder.
And Yellowface's limb stealing!
And winners? Well, donuts.
No, they're fine. But I'm sick of that bossy butt golf ball too!
If you all want them to lose so badly, why don't we all team up to stop them from winning?
Good idea!
Hey!
Okay, gotcha.
Two! We don't have much time! Recover everyone!
Okie dokie.
Now let's stop Cloud Yay!
Cloud, you nay. Snowball, I don't think so.
Not Cloud Yay! I hate you!
Oi, watch it!
Hello.
Wait, team!
Do. Let's go.
Hey, cool it!
Ah, careful.
Hello, I'd like to buy it back from you. Yes, immediate delivery. Thank you. Wah!
Snowball. Hello.
You can't stop us, Snowball. We can do this all day.
Pillow, don't kill him, okay? No, Planty, no killing!
Sorry, Bottle!
Bye, Bottle.
Davey, let's go!
I thought we had it. No, we can't lose it.
Yellowface, I got this.
GB, up there as well.
Easy.
Sorry guys. Here, let me just clean that up for you.
Oh, my placement. Here it is.
Gotcha!
Hooray! No, it's right there. No, stop. Help. I got it.
Winner emerges victorious. Cloudy A are also safe, and everyone else is dead. Ugh.
Thanks?
Who was that? Viewers, Death Pact yet again and couldn't pull through and are up for elimination. You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely. Use the poll in the description to cast the votes for the contestants you want safe. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show.
But like, my rainbow hair, isn't that like worth a billion bonus votes? Ah! What the? Like, where? Yucksicles.
Help, please!
What do you think I'm doing?
Hurting! Hurting! Hurt! Stop! Don't worry, I've got this.
How is this helping?
It's helping me have a look. Helping you? Not so much. Nah, not close enough.
We need more rope! All it needs is a good... Hooray! Sorry, PDA. And now up, we go up.
I think we're stuck. Thanks, kitchen sink. Nice idea, Disky.
Yay!
That rock sent people to the future?
Immense power? Well, if I can't have two's power, this will do just nicely.
What? What makes you think you get to have it?
I was down here first, so it should be mine.
You wouldn't have known this was here if it wasn't for us. Give it!
I need it! I don't want to be a joke or a reject. I could use this to change my future.
Or past.
I could change my past. I'm making an impact on BFDI earlier. I need it. Please.
Guys, I think we should be careful of this thing.
Goiky? Oh, don't worry about it, too. I can handle this. Whoa, 2, what's happening?
now!
Finally, Gaty!
I hate waiting!
But that wait is over because you all know what it's time for!
We sure do!
What? Marker? Why are you... What happened?
What happened with what?
The hotel. I mean...
Hotel? What hotel?
What is going on?
Ooh, where am I? Did it work? Well, almost.
Huh? What's happening?
Hi, guys.
Hello? Help!
What? Who are you?
Oh, I wasn't aiming for this planet, but... why not? You guys want to battle for limitless power? Taking that as a yes. Nice!
I'm serious. Listen. Okay, it's really weird, but I know it's gonna be really hard to believe, but I'm serious. Guys, I swear, there was a hotel, and Marker was purple, and...
That's ridiculous, Black Hole. I've always been this way. Marker the Green. Remember that nickname everybody calls me?
I've always loved that nickname. High five, Marker the Green.
None of this is true? Or... Okay, 2. Can you explain what's happening?
The tubular thing happening here, broski, is that it's time for cake and skates.
Huh?
You radical cats will receive a brand new shiny skateboard when you're safe. Tennis ball, you're safe with 24,507 votes. Booyah!
Yummy. Best one yet.
I thought the prize was a skateboard.
It's always been cheese. Now be quiet. Lie, you're safe with 19,861 votes.
Hey, level up for you, Lai.
Is this a big practical joke?
You don't like me being safe, Black Hole? Sigh.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Achievement unlocked for Pen for being next safe with 18,114 votes.
Bottle is safe with 16,333 votes.
Where are you all coming from? Stop switching our hosts.
What are you talking about? The speaker box has been the host for as long as I can remember.
Golf ball, something's changing. You're smart. Can't you see this is not normal?
Black Hole, I don't know what's going on with you.
I can feel something. Something's happening. I don't understand it though.
Down to the bottom 2. TV and basketball. The contestant safe with 16,146 votes is It's TV.
Basketball! You are eliminated with 8,441 votes! No! No! I'm sorry, Basketball.
I'm sorry too, Basketball.
You think this would work on anyone? An old friend of 2? I chat to 2 almost daily. They've never brought you up, ever.
My, quite an attitude. And not working on anyone? Are you sure?
Needle? Bommy, you took everyone? What did they agree to?
To get out of here, just like you will.
But they never came back.
I never told them they were going back to you guys. Say, where are they now? So enough about that. What's it gonna take for you to sign?
It's time for Death Pact yet again's elimination!
Who or what are you?
Oh, Black Hole, we go way back. You know me. I'm Anne, of course, the iconic 27th letter of the alphabet. And like the last ceremony, the cake this time is the 28th letter of the alphabet. Burped! Because you got 21,935 votes.
This is nonsense. Complete nonsense. Fanny!
I hate nonsense, but this is anything but.
Tennis ball, I've never seen Black Hole seeming this frazzled before. Do you think the things seem unusual?
No, do you?
That's the thing. I don't.
Fanny, you're safe with 19,721 votes.
I hate you.
Yay, I'm safe.
Okay, you two have to listen to me now. In all realities, in all possibilities, do you really think this is the world we live in? Where Evil Leafy is hosting? Where Planty is hosting? Really?
All realities, possibilities, golf ball, you don't think.
Reality, no. TV, quick!
Hey, I'm talking!
Hooray!
Tree and Robot Flower, you are the bottom two.
I thought people liked me.
Well, I like you, but that's not enough for you to stay. Tree is safe with 16,871 votes. Robot Flower is out with 10,771 votes.
I'm that disliked.
Of course! Why wouldn't you be?
I'm sorry, Robot Flower. I feel like this is all my fault. I tried to fix you for so long and...
Even if I wasn't myself for a while, knowing you were by my side that whole time makes me feel appreciated, which is all I've ever wanted.
Well, as usual, it's time for the two of you to go, so get in the slingshot!
Basketball, Robot Flower, goodbye.
Somebody help. Tree, what happened to you?
I knew this hair trimming was a bad idea.
Black hole was right!
Quick, go, run, zoom, we gotta get out of here.
So, are you all ready for today's challenge?
We sure are, Glowix.
Good. Then for today's challenge,
People.
hey, I'm talking.
Black hole was right. Something around here is changing as a result of this. Oh, please, Bossy Bot. Everything is perfectly fine. And don't be so paranoid about everything, GB.
Why would Black Hole be aware of it and not us?
Yeah, I'm smart. And green.
It's simple. Due to the extreme strength of its own gravitational pull and its effect on the space and time around him, Black Hole's body and memories would not be affected by any space-time anomalies, whereas ours would be. But look!
10 years ago, I used this very yo-yo-light to travel forward to last year and almost risked messing with the future. If those guys have traveled back in time and are altering the timeline, the consequences could be...
catastrophic. Contestants, you need to sort this thing out. Guys, go get that failed ensemble back before anything else happens.
What was that?
Just helping them remember the original timeline.
Why would you want that?
It's easier for them to cause damage this way. Or, you know, this could all be over if you just agree to this silly deal already.
Surely this is way more effort than it's worth.
You'd think. But hey, I'll wait. In the meantime, let's watch.
I remember now. This is not our host.
Yes! It's me, right?
No, imposter. Where'd two go?
And why am I green?
You guys remember.
How?
Yeah! It must be the yo-yo light. Such power.
That we shouldn't mess with.
So cool! Everything's changing. Hey, TV, can you scan our past to detect those failed debuter guys?
rejects are so stupid they don't realize messing with time has consequences.
Fine! This challenge seems good enough then. Teams, use this yo-yo light!
Careful!
Use a piece of the yo-yo light to head into the past and retrieve the failed debutters. The 2 teams that gather up the most contestants from the past will win immunity. The 2 that gather up the least failed debutters will
be up for elimination.
According to Tennis Ball's research notes, reckless control of the yo-yo light will result in us being sent back in time without any point of return. So make sure that when handling the yo-yo light that you be professional, organized, and is there enough fun for you all?
TV, give us our first 4 timeline points already. Easy. Retrieve the failed debuter before our
world falls apart. Go, party people.
March 24th, 2020!
March 1st, 2014!
January 12th, 2018!
May 1st, 2010!
Good luck, you guys.
Thank you, Black Hole. But I think those teams are the only ones that truly need the luck.
Yeah, wasn't talking to you.
Whoa, what's this challenge?
Oh yeah, back then you got eliminated. Well, today.
Huh? Who are you? Your newest member, for now and forever!
We gotta stop that guy!
We're on it!
And now, I'm on it!
Get off!
Okay!
The 5th contest is to cross a bridge. The team with more people. Excuse me, who are you?
Who? What? Where am I?
I'm talking. Please leave me alone.
Oh, my bad.
What did you do to the speaking box?
You need to be punished.
Oh gosh, how are we going to save them without getting caught? Stop! Get them here!
Brilliant work, bedhead.
Thank you!
Wow, what do we have here?
Hey, go over there with the other fans already.
No,
can't be
no,
over
I
here
can
because you just really need to be somewhere else.
Hello? Anyone? Yay, yay! Now I can join.
I hate you! Let's go!
But wait, 2's still up there! We need to fix things!
But the challenge is to retrieve the failures, not to fix the past.
But I want 2 back!
Can I go?
No!
Then I'm just going back to my dirt.
Huh?
Open mouth, yeah. Eat ice cream, yeah.
So, how's this different?
Looks normal to me.
The door, look!
I told them all to be careful. How am I gonna get out of here? Ugh, come on, just let me go. Wait, no, guys, I'm sorry.
Open mouth, yeah. Eat ice cream, yeah. What? Stop screaming! It's ice cream time!
So, did this happen last time?
Guys, please! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to! I'm sorry!
Apologize later! You're standing in our way of immunity, so get up here now!
Ready, team? 3, 2,
No!
1, let's go!
Hello, you nincompoop! We don't even know if we can be recovered in the past!
Then we better figure something out fast!
Yellowface, your products always come in handy. Got anything?
I'm bankrupt. I used my life's earnings on the super van. I've got nothing.
As long as we can bring a dead body back to the present, I'm sure we can recover them. I like that logic! Hello, ready to help me create some luck?
Wait, no, guys, we can talk about this!
Bye, scissors!
What do we do about these guys?
Problem solved. Wait, if we don't fix this, won't it have long-term effects? Calm down, Golfball. The challenge was to bring the debuters back to the present. Now be quiet and let's go.
One down. Where to next, TV?
September 10th, 2020.
What's up, TV? Oh no, but that might...
And so I learned that everybody can make a difference.
Hey, let's go! Woo! Upgrade!
What just happened?
Well, because Cloudier went even further back, they must have changed something which caused a ripple effect, altering even more random details throughout the future.
Like that thing being the host? Who even is that?
I've had enough of those numbers. Let's just get to those other paper airplanes. Or hot air balloons, or...
Let's go, go!
Why are there more of you?
Ah! An imposter! A black hole! Get rid of them!
But killing a clone is still causing death.
I'm not dealing with this team again.
Kitchen sink, get over here now!
Nope, I don't think so. And old me is dead.
No, we...
And now we are dead.
Stop messing around. Good.
We need to hope reality shifts again, or we're toast!
How do we stop these babies from flying solid?
Hey!
Chilly.
Yeah! Nice work, Lassie!
Hey, watching you! Team 2 have saved a failed debuter, tying them with Cloud Yay. Your next mission is here, October 3rd, 2008. Good luck!
October 3rd, 2008!
Jeez, sure has been a while.
Has that always been the name of this place? Huh? Where'd Fiery go?
No! Stop that guy! He's a menace! How are we going to get all the way up there?
Maybe we just have to wait for the past to change enough for these things to come in handy. Hurry! Before it changes again!
What's this? New contestants?
2, you were meant to land down there, on that big blue planet, not this disgusting.
Yarg! Well, you guys seem a lot nicer than these folks, so if you can discard of them, then I'll come down to that planet and host there instead. Phew, honestly, I'm glad you guys came. I was not too fond of that lot. You know that they tried to beat me up? What contestants of mine would ever want to do such a thing?
Yeah!
Okay, I'm wanting to host now.
Excuse me, I'm already dealing with this one.
This is not right!
There we go. Now, are you guys ready to battle for a cool prize?
All resolved. Phew.
Black hole! We got anchor! I thought we saved 2.
I think with all the other teams, we still haven't got back to our timeline yet. Your fix. It's working.
Just like this new trim.
What's next?
Well, honestly, the other teams are too focused on the challenge and not really fixing up the timeline.
Then let's fix it to stop that thing.
I hate Cloud Yay! We're on it, Black Hole!
May 1st, 2010!
Maybe I should add this cloud to my collection.
You really made a mess, you know that? Whatever, let's just get out of here.
But we should probably try fixing all this... Okay.
Great work! Your next assignment is here. June 29th, 2012.
June 29th, 2012.
Huh? What is going on here? I got her.
Nice try, Leafy. Let me go.
Thank you for the help, kind stranger.
Aw, hey, don't mention it.
Now we can finally finish the execution.
Wait, what? Wait, let her down, guys. So...
Grr, you let her get away! I think we have a new target.
No help!
And Clapboard is dead. Soon.
Oh no! This is when he tried to execute Leafy after she sold Dream Island!
An execution? That's not very P.A.C.T-like of you, Pen.
Hey, it's not like I was happy about it. Kill! Well, the past is in the past.
Don't worry, Pen. Everybody has regrets.
We need to stop this now!
Hey, Two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you...
Yuck! Who are these people? And why is it so claustrophobic here?
What? Wait, what do we do?
The instructions are gone. Those were important.
Oh, sorry, we can get it back.
Okay, wait, guys. We don't need any...
Calm down, you guys. Yellowface, get those instructions back.
I'm on it.
And don't think I didn't notice you, Bill my getter pencil. We can't keep damaging the past. It might come back to get us. Right.
Should we follow them? No! Okay.
You know, if I took something old-timey like this box back home, it'd be worth a fortune.
Hey, where'd Docky go?
Taggy! He could be anywhere!
Nope, right here.
Tell us right now, where do you put him?
Who knows? Oh well, I'll just have to take his place.
Oh, yeah, that can't be good.
Oh no. TV, what happened? You're kidding.
Game over.
Tell us right now, where do you put him?
Who knows? Oh well, I'll just have to take his place.
No, we need to find him.
If only we had a one-up.
Come on. Where are you, Fiery?
We'll get him later. Now we...
Now that Fiery's gone, I think if we remove income tax return document, everything crumbles!
Hey, you're useless!
I'm important. Yes!
Ah! So many comics! Where could Fiery be?
Eraser, activate the announcer crusher.
Go! We have very little time. What do we do?
We have to get her.
Aw, we lost her.
No. I remember this. She went that way.
Please! No!
This is terrible. Why is it so slow? Won't this thing go any faster?
Look who I found!
She's back! Everyone, after her!
Wait! No!
And that's 2 for you. Your next destination is here, March 1st, 2011.
You did awesome, guys.
March 1st, 2011.
Hello? Looks like we're too late. Back home we go.
Stop! Down here!
Quickly!
Come down here, now.
Oh, right. That's what we were doing.
Okay, back down to the bottom, everyone.
With 2 contestants saved, Cloudy Ye are tied with... Your next assignment is here on July 24th, 2020.
July 24th, 2020.
So is that crack fine, or...
IDK.
Oi, what are you doing with the...
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I've always been part of the cast. I won season 1, remember?
Uh-oh. Hey guys, good news! The diary we're meant to be looking after. Wait, who are you people? No! Run!
Nonsense! You guys are on trial for stealing my diary.
Welcome, jury, to the first ever BFB court case. Court is now in session.
What are you doing?
Hurry!
Find these traitors!
Oh dear, they have a van, and all we possess are our legs. Back inside for me.
No! Today's challenge is to bring those traitors to me!
Price tag? Did they abandon us?
Hey, TV, do you know where income tax...
Not in these 4.
Not here.
Not here either.
Gotcha. Thanks, Black Hole.
Phew! You scared me.
Sorry, buddy, but I found him. Let's go.
Wait, how? What?
What is happening? It would be cool if it was total Golf Ball Island.
No.
You Teapoters, give me back my van!
Your van? You stole this from me. That's it.
There isn't enough room up here. That's better.
That's better.
Hey, Jolison was our friend.
Look, you're all distracting us from...
Oh my Gordita, just go back to Teapot already!
Where are you, Disky? Be more careful.
Whoops!
No, we seriously need to fix these. Let's go already. Fine. And Claudia, you now have 3 failed debuters saved.
You guys need to pull it together. You're damaging the past. Think of the consequences.
I've been saying that this whole time, but you guys are all too focused on winning immunity that you're not noticing the universe-shattering consequences above you. Others can clean that mess. I'm not losing again, Golf Ball. This is more important to you, maybe. You have no idea what it's like to be stuck in a classroom for 6 years. I tried to be a good leader, to be the one to get us out of there, and Roboti was the one to save the day in the end. And now everyone I knew and trusted is gone, and the people I do know won't even talk to me. So maybe I want to avoid being put back up for elimination. Maybe it is more important to me, because I can't go back there.
I can't go back there. Maybe those failed debuters were right. Maybe changing the past might
save me!
The pencil! No!
Wait, no! We have to be careful with this, guys. It might!
Whoa. Oh no! Where'd they go?
Yeah!
Huh. Wow. All better. Time for the challenge.
Slowly but surely, we're fixing.
Guys, Cloud Yay, they vanished, and their Yoyolite is still... that crack, what are we gonna do?
We'll do what we can. Where can we fix next?
Cloudier left a mark on BFB 22. Quite a few characters were thrown off the supervan. Perhaps try to retrieve as many as possible?
You got it!
July 24th, 2020.
Where are you people coming from? Thanks, what's this?
Cool, again!
I only have 2 arms. I can't.
Oh. Link! Link!
Oh, a leak? Where?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Ouch! I hate arms!
Interesting. I wonder. Come on.
What? Why are you guys here? Murderers! And I thought you were meant to stay true to the past!
Okay, quick. We need to get everyone back to that courthouse stat.
You don't know what it's like to be on the sidelines. I want to play.
Not like this, Doc.
Phew. Please, I'll do anything. I just want to be part of...
So, not Total Golf Ball Island? Well, whatever.
Nice work, guys! That's your second rescue. But it may not be enough. Cloudier already has 3 rescues. Though, they are missing right now. But also, I've saved 2 members and are on their 3rd now.
Where are they? We can beat them!
March 1st, 2011! It's useless going up. We won't tag leak before them.
Then let's go another route.
Go ahead, you two. TB, we're needed for an adventure. Ew. Yeah! Maybe this idea was a bad one.
OMG, a leak.
Ew, yuck. I am not going in.
Get over here!
No, please, I want to stay.
Gotcha! Now where's tennis?
Help! Run! Run!
Recover bubble! Oh, and gelatin too!
And that's yours. Thank you.
Thank you. Back to the rolling smokes.
Congrats! Has saved 3 failed debuters.
So close.
What? But we fixed some of the past. Did you guys mess up anything?
They did, but I think this is the fault of... them.
Then let's go back and stop them!
What now?
I think they lost their power. That means those guys are...
stuck.
First, choose the people who should be allowed onto the island.
Choose us.
Yeah, choose us, choose us.
No, where is it? You, Pencil, you doomed us all. I knew you joining was a mistake. Whatever. Someone will just come and save us eventually.
But Dream Island's right over there. I want to see.
Yellowface, no! You'll do more damage!
Oh, forward.
Well, I may as well see it.
No, that'll cause even more bad luck.
Break it up! None of this is helping!
We need to keep it together. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! Ow!
You are a mean person, and I do not believe you deserve to be on Dream Island.
Ah! Get off! Get off! What's going on? Leafy, just get in here.
Thank you, Fiery.
Wait, did Leafy just get into Dream Island? What did you do? No! We've done too much damage!
No!
Black hole! What should we do?
I think it's too late. I think we're doomed.
Moments remain. The choice is yours.
You wouldn't actually let this happen.
Hey, I'm safe here. I can find other ways to get that power, with or without your friends.
Fine!
About time. Get it? You guys are all so boring. Whatever. I'll revert everything back to the way it was.
And send me back, right? Right?
Is everything okay?
We're back! We're back!
It's still here. But I think I can manage it for now.
Phew! Thanks, black hole! Say, am I purple again?
Nope, you're green. Like me.
Looks like a few changes carried over, but I think we're in good shape.
Few changes.
Well, while they're gone, TV, tell us who is up for elimination.
Cloud8 and Save the Most failed debuters, so Team 2 and P.A.C.T yet again are up for elimination.
Really uncool today, guys.
Yeah, really, uncool. Winner, you go over there and just wait till we're ready to speak to you again.
Viewers, Team 2 and P.A.C.T yet again are up for elimination. You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely. Use the poll in the description to cast the votes for the contestants you want saved. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show.
Huh? You okay? It's nice to see someone. Come on, it's time to go.
Do you want to give your property to me? Entering in a partnership with Yellow? Come on!
Hey, this could be dangerous. What are you doing?
Out of my way! I need to sell this thing!
Bye.
Zoe! Oh, maybe Robot Flower won't mind if I borrow a little.
You mean stealing? She asked me to stand guard. Now get out of here!
Research? What is this? Blah blah, boring, don't care, whatever. Please sell it all to me and I can.
I hate scams!
I just want money! Home.
We don't know why she's making these deals, but... 2? Are you listening?
2, we need your help! We don't know if 4 and X are involved, and we won't get back Katie, Barf Bag, unless we find out what she's up to!
We need someone reliable.
It's time for a break. That's cake. Yippee!
4.
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Two's out of commission today, so X and I will be in charge. Today's cake is made by the most special chefs in town.
This is good for my research. Now, let me write this down. If you want the worst cake imaginable, just ask for an X.
First safe for Death Pact yet again is you, Black Hole, with 42,184 votes.
Yummy.
You couldn't taste that.
I hate awkward silence!
Fanny, you're safe with 20,744 votes.
Pencil? Are you okay?
A Death Pact yet again member who is green is safe.
Is it me?
Yes.
So who?
Marker the Green with 17,628 votes. G the Green. Pen the Green.
I'm not green.
See? Even I'm shocked. And the contestant safe is... Shree! With 15,529 votes. Pin, you are out with 13,455 votes.
What? I'm out? I thought I would do better.
Come on, Pin. It's not about winning. It's about having fun. You had fun, right?
I suppose I just feel so disappointed. I thought I could be a good leader. Maybe BFDIA was a fluke. Maybe I really can't do this without Coiny.
That's not true, Pin. You made it this far, didn't you?
And this team wouldn't have been the same without you.
Yeah, Pin. You're the one who stepped up in the first place, and you helped us win, remember?
I guess that's true. I really have enjoyed being part of this team. Tree, I wanted to thank you for being nice to me during that whole end of the world thing. I was feeling so alone and...
Of course, Pin. You're one of us. A Pactor to the end.
Are you forgetting something?
No.
Not everything shocks me, Pen. This token is an advantage, but it can't be used till the merge. You're out, so you can't keep it. Gift it to a special player of choice.
For me? Pin, thank you.
You got it. Goodbye, Teapot.
Team 2! Your votes were much closer than that team! Greedy Black Hole!
Hey!
Snowball is safe with 24,157 votes!
Right, Sag, you gotta stay safe. We've gotta do our new business together. Huh? Oh yeah, Taggy's been collecting all these little gizmos and trinkets. The value is outstanding. With their collecting abilities and my advertising, we'll own this hotel soon enough. Don't worry, Foredex, you can always work in our kitchen.
Well, price tag is actually safe with 23,559 votes.
Cool. I can't eat this. Ooh, but maybe I can sell it.
Stale, tossed around cake. Maybe you do need Yellowface's help.
Hey, Book!
Hooray! I'm safe!
Oh, I'm just saying hi. Grassy is safe with 22,969 votes.
Strongest team lives another day.
I'm in the bottom two!
But only Ice Cube is in the bottom one because she got 16,403 votes. Book is safe with 22,453 votes.
No! Icy! We just started! I mean...
Thank you, Book. I appreciate you letting me take my time. When everything was ending, I realized I just wanted our friendship back.
Same to you, Icy.
Fanny, you have to get the word out, but try not to let it get back to, well...
Ooh, you had to look that up?
Yeah, that's 20,000 people not getting my family discount.
Yeah!
Everyone get in your teams now!
Today's challenge is to hide and...
Then you'll get all that.
Of course not!
The challenge is hide and seek. Fantastic hiding eggs. You'll each have 10 minutes to hide before we go searching, and then we have an hour to find you. You don't have to stay in the same place the whole time if you don't want, but being out in the open makes it easier for us.
Four and I are both seekers, so the results of today will be a little different.
The team with the most members caught by me will be up for elimination, and the team with the most members caught by X will be up for elimination. A blue mark for me.
And a yellow mark for me! One more thing! If you die after the 10 minutes of hiding are over, you are out! So don't die! Here's a map if you need help hiding!
Oh, thanks.
Cool! I can't read this.
Hello?
What? Does it all make sense? Yeah? Then why aren't you hiding? Your 10 minutes of hiding has already started, so go hide! You're out.
The hiding timer's not even over yet. What was that for?
Getting in the way of my alliance, and if Book doesn't agree to it, then I'll make sure your team loses, just like I did in that store.
Back off!
What?
Wait, after the storm? That's when Eraser got out.
Grr! Pencil, you!
Shush, not now, Pen. Team, I've got just the hiding place. Ow, ow, ouch! What gives?
Gotcha. Anyway, not interested in that.
Whatever. Dead weight.
I hate Cloud Yay! Team, go look for a hiding place. I'm going to deal with them!
You going too, Pen?
No, I can't.
Coming, Black Hole?
I'm gonna stay with this crack as long as I can, but I'll find a place. Don't worry about me.
This is your plan, to get us stuck in the elevator. You got a better idea?
Room for one more?
Can you cut it out? That's it. Say goodnight.
It's time for a Tree family reunion.
Tree! Our team is down to 4 members! I think it's time we implement the second part of our pact, creating trust. Hey, Team 2!
Come with us, we found a good spot.
No thank you. And you know why? Because we're the strongest! Grr! No one wanted to hear my idea.
What was it? Maybe we can use it.
Shut it!
Whatever. Say, where'd TV go?
Yay!
Whoa! 6 skills, TV!
Lucky for you guys, I'm great at hide and seek.
Great! Where should we hide?
No, I'm great at hide and seek. I'm off to hide now. Good luck! Ooh, hi, TV.
TV, any ideas?
Where's the last place anyone would want to go? I've got it!
Are you going to hide? Nope. Oh, okay. Do you wanna seek?
Okay.
I'm so good at this!
Whoa, what's going...
Ow! Only 15 seconds left.
No! Where do I... Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Now to find the perfect tree. Not counting this one, of course.
Absolutely. And there are many factors to consider when measuring a tree's level of perfection.
They're all the same. Just pick one.
I couldn't possibly.
Fine, then I'll pick. Climb. Let's go already.
Let's keep looking, Marker. Remember what we did for you?
Yeah, whatever.
Fanny, what about your pack? We'll die because of you.
Good! It's what your team deserves!
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
Finding time. And Fanny is out.
Fine, but at least tag the others. What? You're kidding!
Great leadership, TV!
Yeah, we're totally gonna win!
What the?
Sorry, I was just trying to hide in here with you guys and...
You're trying to make us lose on purpose.
No, Light, I swear it's not like that. Pillow told me this was a good hiding spot and I,
Get them, now!
Come on, X. This is completely unfair. You can't tag us already.
Well, your hiding place was destroyed, so I guess I can let you off with a warning, but just this once.
If only I had a master hider like Bottle on my team.
Huh?
Joining forces with Pillow, Black Hole? Let's just get out of here. Team, follow me. Oof. Oh no!
And Tennis Ball is out. And soon to be a few more. Wait a minute.
Run! Save yourselves!
Come back!
Is that water?
Whoa!
Where did they go? X, did you see them?
No, I've been watching this little alien running back and forth.
Wait a minute. Something is seriously bothering me about this. Much better.
Phew.
Hi, Fanny.
You're out too, huh? Actually, Tennis Ball, I've got something you might want to see.
I'm having second thoughts about this tree.
Enough! It's perfect! In fact, I think the top is right.
Maybe we should have picked another.
They're all like this, Taggy! Enough! Okay, well, whatever. If you guys are really that picky, I guess we can switch.
Oh, gosh. I was so nervous. Hello, Team 2. A good hiding spot. Maybe I can hide behind this. Oops. Well, what about this? Maybe this one? Oh, I guess that didn't really work out, huh? Maybe if I can find Bottle, she can give me tips on where to hide. I heard she's amazing at this. Whatever. I'll go look somewhere else. Bye.
Useless women!
What a lovely tree! Hello, big tree!
I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
Just stand on top of me!
Found you.
Oh no! Everyone run!
Oh no! Great idea, Yellowface.
What? I said nothing!
Pencil! You can't just do that to Yellowface!
It worked, didn't it?
La la, what a lovely tree. Ooh, some hiders.
Come on, let's go.
But.
No!
I'm sorry, Yellowface.
That's okay. I'll go find Taggy.
Bad X, don't go for my team, only the others.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, this place is real cool. You come here a lot, Roboty? Hey, Roboty? Whatever. This is amazing. So otherworldly. You must be sick of all that by now, though, after everything that happened inside 4.
Yeah, and I'm especially sick of waterfalls.
Tell me about it.
Well, I was with Match and Stapy.
Stapy?
A lot changed in their pen.
Seriously, Pencil, don't use our teammate as fodder like that!
Whatever, just get under the rubble.
Oh, hey guys, care to help me down from here? Not sure what trees we'll find out here.
None were to my standard in those woodlands, unfortunately. But if we just keep moving, those two will never find us.
If only we had someone as good at hide and seek as Bottle on our team.
You guys are moving too much! Sorry, Grassy, but I need all the room I can get!
Snowball, be careful, we're gonna fall.
Stop telling me what to do! There, that's better.
That was close.
Enough is enough! Okay, now I'm good.
Whee! Oh, where am I going? Huh? Where am I right now? Hi, Marker. Hi, Tree. Tree?
What the? Wait, this might even rival Bottle's legendary hide and seek tactics.
Someone help!
Price tag? Is that you?
What? Look, where are you?
I'm stuck inside the recovery center, but I think I can just hide in here.
Well, hey, maybe I can climb in there too.
Oh, is someone stuck in there? I guess we should help them out.
Wait, well, just not it, please don't.
What's happening out there? Price tag!
Price tag.
What's going on here? Someone perished. I can sense it.
Oh, perfect. These two sneaky hiders need to be tagged for...
Oh. Wait, Pillow, why aren't you tagged?
Oh, X and I are in an... alliance. Whatever, I'm out.
Yeah, okay. Maybe if I can just open up a wall here, just a little, I can hide inside.
Our food, wait! You!
Fine, back to work.
X, have you tagged anyone yet? You have to, or else the results will get messed up.
Okay, I promise I'll start tagging. Huh. It seems I can control Tree from inside. Maybe I can lead Marker
To death and make us lose on purpose.
Huh?
Oh, what I said was, let's go this way.
Well, you've never lied to me before, so okay.
Huh, what happened here? Nice, let's see how many shakes it takes to launch you off.
Hey, what are you doing?
Having fun and learning. I think you missed.
I wish I could have chased Pencil. I respect Benny so much for being able to do it. I'm just angry, Loe. Blocky left, and I get that. But losing a racer as well, and knowing it was because he got caught up in the whole Pencils Alliance shenanigans.
Why didn't you go after her then?
I don't know how to let it out. I don't know if I can let it out. It's just something I've never done before.
You know, I've had trouble keeping my anger in. I let it out and I hurt people, and I forced myself to keep it in on Death Pact. Even in the exit, I kept it in. It helped me by treating my aggressive side as a different part of me. It's still me, but it doesn't control me. I control it. And I can control when it's good for me to let that part out, like against kitchen sink. Being angry is okay, Pen. You have to let it out or it'll just fester inside of you, and you'll hurt people when you don't mean to.
Maybe I just can't do that. Maybe I'm just not meant to unleash my anger like you do.
It's never too late to express yourself, Pen. It's never too late for anyone.
Hi, guys. Match?
Maybe I can let it out.
Yes, Pen, let it out.
If she didn't join, then maybe my best friend would still be in the game.
Good, Pen, go!
It's all her fault. She took my friend away. She doesn't even care who she hurts.
Wait, Pen, you have to control it.
We nearly lost everything. Reality itself because of her.
Pen, run!
Phew, that felt good, Lai. It felt good.
And now breathe. You're fine.
Thanks, Lai. Say, I wonder where that plank went.
What the?
For a plank? Aha! Found you! And this time I will tag you!
Quick, Pen, run!
What the? Wow! What are you doing here?
It's me, Rusty!
What? I tried killing Marker and getting him caught.
And how? How is that going?
Well... Not great.
Just keep trying. You can get him tagged eventually.
Wait! I've been lied to this whole time! Grrr.
Nice work, Margaret!
Press 3, hold on!
I'm pressing!
We can get him! Keep shaking!
No, I gotta save my body!
Useless. Well, Snowball, according to my research, you are strong and can hang in there. That'll be all. Still wish you fell off, but whatever.
I'm the strongest ever!
Did you see him?
Let me check. Nope, we're all good.
Who's all good?
Ah!
My first tags! Here we go!
Wait, no!
C4! I tagged people!
No!
Gotcha!
Is Cloudye still in?
Yeah, 3 of them still.
Lai, we have to get them!
Yes, Pen, let it out!
What now?
I've got you now, Cloudier. Huh? What the? Thanks for your sacrifice, winner. Let's go.
What the? Tree? Are you okay? Yuck.
And you're out time. Oh no! What? Out of the way! What did you do?
Hey! Get back here!
You let them get away!
You had a nice try, TV.
Finally beat you for. Grr, pencil!
What the? Get back here!
I let them get away! Again!
You tried your best, Pen.
No! I can't have us lose! I can't lose you, or Bottle, or I just can't lose anyone else!
It'll be okay, Pen.
No one is worth tossing aside, Pencil! Why win like this?
Don't you feel good? Clearly you're less expendable to me than those others. If you do good work, you might be welcome into my new alliance. Pencil, Donut is right. I've been guilty of the same thing, focusing solely on winning, but last challenge showed me how important everything outside of the competition also is. We can't win as a team unless we work as a team. Repeating words in your sentence won't make me listen to you.
Wow, Bottle's that good at hiding? I never would have guessed.
Hey, Taggy, since we're both out, why don't we head to my factory and get everything started for our business?
Yeah, sounds good, Yellowface.
You okay?
What? Oh yeah, I guess I'm feeling a little bit replaced. Yellowface is my best friend out here and... sorry. I'm just used to being tossed aside, but that's none of your concern. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't mention it. I've had troubles dealing with this before too. But they're not abandoning us, Winner. They're just doing their own thing. They'll always come back. Don't worry.
Sometimes they don't.
You're right. But there's always more people around to help you through that too. Say, you free now? Wanna play some Goiky and Dragons?
Oh, yeah. I think Yellowface has tried to sell me that like a million times.
Taggy introduced me to it. It's really fun. I'll see if Pillow wants to play.
I'll play.
Cool.
Yeah, she used to start on me too, but I've gotten used to it. I mean, a lot of my team.
It's more. I am sorry, Donut, but we need to buy some time. Huh? What? No! Look, GB, let's face it, we're the true heart and soul of this team. As long as we both survive, we can still win. Just take one for the team, Donut, so we can win. It's nothing personal. We cannot afford to lose another person. How does that even remotely increase our chances of winning? You have been sabotaging our team this entire challenge. Hey, if it wasn't for me, we'd all have been tagged by now. So you're welcome.
Pencil!
And there's a reason I threw out those other losers and not you guys. You should be happy. We're better off without them anyway.
Pencil, look out!
Huh?
Wow!
Wait! Tag me!
Don't you dare! No!
Ow! A big, ugly bug just hit the windshield.
Hey!
Snowball!
Whoa. What just happened?
Tree, is that you?
What? Of course it's me.
Yay! I'm so happy you're back!
I've missed something.
I can't see anything! Get off of there, Snowball!
Bad, Snowball! Being dead is against the rules! No cheating! Sorry I had to do that. Now I have to tag you.
That's better. And now we can see the... Ah! No!
Come back here, Cloudy! And you too.
He's trying to tag us. We need to do something. No! Donut!
No! Thank you!
Oh, great. Now the man's dirty.
I am so sick of you not caring about anybody but yourself!
Okay, you seriously need to calm down, Donut.
You can't keep treating people like they don't matter! We are perfect team!
Hardly. I have to do everything around here.
You're not always right, Pencil. You think you are, but you're not.
Don't act like you know me. I'm just trying to win. I don't want to lose. Nobody else is even trying.
I don't want to lose either. None of us do. But we need to work together, Pencil. And you can't keep hurting others to get what you want.
Donut is right. Everyone on our team matters, Pencil. You can't just discard them or leave them behind. It's not all about what you want. Last round showed me that. Showed us that. Whatever. Why should I care about you guys when you clearly don't care about me?
Oh, we do! I even checked up on you. Do you not care?
There's still time!
Yes, Pen.
Pen? What is he doing? We're gonna hit him! Whatever, his fault.
Pencil! Don't you dare!
He's not even on our team. Why does it matter?
Pencil!
Okay, fine. No, I can't let him get me. I can't.
A lot changed in their Pen.
Pencil?
She's scared of 4. She hurt me, but I don't want to hurt her.
Don't let it control you, Pen.
Pen, stop interfering.
Well done, Pen. I'm proud of you.
Quick, get out of the van. We need to... What?
Got you, Cloudier! I did it, 4! I tagged them all, I did it!
Great job, X.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
And that's time. If you still not been tagged, congratulations. You are safe.
Hooray! Yes, buddy, we did it!
So let's count up who got the most tags from each of us. With 3 tags from me, Cloudier are up for elimination.
Let's see who else is up! With 3 tags, Cloudier also lost by me!
Wait, so who else loses?
It's not just us, I'm guessing, right?
You guessed wrong, golf ball. You lose 2 members from your team this time.
It'll be okay.
Wait, does this mean we'll see where Bottle hid?
We've been hearing so much about it. I can't wait.
And here I am!
Viewers, Cloudier are up for elimination. You get 2 votes, so you can either vote the same contestant twice or vote for 2 different people. The 2 contestants with the least votes total on Cloudier will leave the show.
Just a few weeks and we should be open for business.
Say, what's that box over there?
I'm not sure.
I decided to hide here, too.
Oh, she's so good. She's so good at hiding.
Lucky's Funny Doings International.
Hey guys, for a prank, shove Snow into a van.
Snow plus gasoline equals glue.
What? Why is there glue everywhere? What did you do?
Me? I don't know how this happened.
Yeah, likely story.
I'm serious.
And watch someone else take the blame. Thanks, TV. What the? No, we've tried so many times.
Wow!
What's happening?
Fine. I keep telling you guys, it's not gonna.
Queenie, wait!
Finally, more people to add to our tour passing collection.
We think it's finally budging. Pin, Ice Cube, get in here.
And Corny, back to work. Gross.
Will this thing just open already?
Have you ever been so stressed you feel like you're living a nightmare every day?
Please, you two, just tell us the results. We're so stressed.
We're cleaning up. For some reason, this kitchen is a pigsty.
So cool! What powers does it have?
All I know is I better keep this bad boy safe. And it's gone.
Stop, Tokeny! My friend needs you!
What the?
You know what that means for cooking time!
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Break time. We got 5 minutes. Let's go.
If anyone asks, we were never here.
What if I ask?
I don't even. What are you saying? Just run!
Is that siren for Kick at Steak? We obviously don't know what caused that. Just tell us which two are leaving so we can get this over with. Fine. There's the votes. You deal with it.
Ugh, rude. Well, Donut, I've heard you've hosted before. Feeling up to it?
You know what? Sure, yeah, I could do that.
Is what he would say if I didn't have the folder. It's my folder. All mine!
Bottle, we appreciate it, but...
Hooray! You appreciate it, because it's time for Cake at Steak with Bottle.
Hey, two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake at steak.
Just a second.
It's been 4 hours. Can you get on with it?
Nearly done. Wake up, sleepyheads, because it's time to start the ceremony. Today's cakes are hand-drawn by me personally, for you. We received 296,306 votes from 148,153 voters. Thank you, voters. Go ahead, guys. Thank the voters.
Thanks, voters. Thank you.
Aren't they a sweet bunch? It's so sad we have to lose 2 of them today. But the tears will have to wait. Let's get started. No, wait. Give me a sec to clean this up. Finally, all fixed. Wait, did we do all our lunch orders yet?
Get on with it right now.
Lucky you, Pencil, because you received the most votes. You got 71,817 votes.
That's the biggest ever! Oh, yeah!
Quick match. I mean golf ball. Activate the elimination prevention plan.
What?
It's a vote to save, Pencil, remember? You're not eliminated. You're good.
What? Oh.
Well, right on Pencil's tail was Golf Ball with 68,917 votes.
See, Pencil, there was nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? You weren't hopeless wandering for years. Don't pretend like you know. What the?
Pencil, I really don't think golf ball meant it like that.
Unhand me! Ridiculous.
Yep, such such a sweet bunch. There's 4 of you left, but only 2 of you will stay in the game.
No! Winner, you need to be safe.
They are safe, Yellowface, because Winner received 50,175 votes. Here you go. 3 of you left, but only 1 is safe. Yellowface, Pillow, Donut, 2 of you are leaving the game. The one staying is Donut with 44,518 votes. Pillow with 33,613 votes, and Yellowface with 27,266 votes. You are both eliminated.
Oh well, this team was kind of a train wreck anyway.
Guys, people are eliminated.
Why didn't you say so? Get over here.
Well, this should be interesting. Oh, no! My research! Wait!
Huh. And you!
No, please! Things are finally going right for me! My warehouse, Winner, price tag! I have good rents now! I can't leave! No! Don't send me away! Don't send me away! Don't send!
See ya, buddy.
Still seeing nothing?
It all just looks like weird symbols. I can't make out any of this. I'm sorry.
I can make it out just fine. She must be messing with this too. I wonder if 2's able to see anything, or if 4 or X could help us unscramble it for you.
I'll keep a lookout, Fanny. If she's making deals with other people, then I'll have to assume it's related to 2's power. If there's even any power left to steal. They haven't moved since New Year's.
It's challenge time!
Sorry, Fanny. I'll let you know if I see her or anything.
Grr, I hate you!
Phew, you're safe, Golfy. I was so worried.
Anything interesting happening in there, TP?
2's still out of it, and I can't make out any of Fanny or Ice Cube's research notes. You're welcome to take a look, though.
I looked over some of Pillow's own research, but couldn't make much of it either. Maybe we should swap. Fine, yes, we're coming.
Thanks for gathering, Final 17. I was worried you wouldn't hear me.
That's fine, but why didn't you ring that?
Oh, yeah. Oh well, enough wasting time. So, for today's challenge, let's see. How about we climb to the peak of the tallest mountain in the valley? No.
I know she hosted King Estate, but are we just gonna let her do this?
Let's just get 2 out of bed already!
Just let her host. She'll do so good.
I've got it! Let's all go over. Wait, I'll teleport us there. Okay, how about y'all just follow me, actually? This might take a while.
That sounds good.
Introducing the reopening of the Amusement Park! 2 finally finished this up late last year. I got to be the crash test dummy, so I know this place inside out. Now let's get started. Marker, I'll need you this way. Fanny, over here. Oh, you here. This way. La 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 la. This way for you. And finally, Grassy, go right here and done. I've split the 16 of you into 4 groups of 4. There's 1 member from each team in each group because you'll all be representing your team in 4 different attractions. Your goal for each of you is to earn points for your team, which will all be totaled at the end. So, let's get started.
Bottle.
And I was dead. Thank you, Tree. Welcome to the haunted house. Prepare to be scared. And Snowball is dead. I'll get him back.
Why did you make Grassy wait so long?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had a really important meeting to attend to. Anyway, you'll be heading into this haunted house. The first player to make it out the other side gets 4 points. Second player out gets 3, third out gets 2, and finally, the last player out gets just 1 for their team. Try not to be too scared. Bye.
What? It's so dark in here. Nope, I'm out.
That must be the most locked door ever. Anyway, you guys, let's go. Welcome to the Ferris wheel! Your goal today is to be the last one standing on this scary ride.
What's the catch?
No catch, my friend. Just stay on as long as you can. And no bias, of course, but I hope Penn wins.
Whoa, hey, SB. It's been a while. So, how's it going, bro?
You know.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. What's it like on Team 2? It must suck now that Eraser's gone, huh?
I mean, whatever. They're a little weak sometimes, but Grassy and I keep things in check. Any team with me is still the best.
Oh, you and Grassy, huh?
He's stronger than he looks, and I'm gonna help him get tougher. We're going all the way to the end.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Ooh, an animal? Dump per second acid? No. Killing Bommy equals bad luck? No. Anything about animals? Anything animal related, please?
When I was gone for my important meeting, I also went to obtain this.
Ew, yuck.
Hi, 4. I'm hosting today to take things off your hands. Do you have a bull riding machine I could borrow?
Obviously not, but let me check. Bull riding. Oh, I know. Perfect.
Wait, finally, an escape! 4, take me with you! Please, please, please! No! No, no, please, someone help!
Here, now leave us alone.
Come, little one, let's recover Snowball.
Pencil, that's just a horse. The rare Equus Quatuor, if you want to be specific.
4 horse?
A force! Try to remain on this thing for as long as you can. The longer you last, the more points you'll win for your team. Good luck!
Wait, there must be something in here! Come on, Pillow, come on!
I hope you guys are hungry, because you'll be competing in an eating contest. I'm gonna be bringing you out different dishes, and you'll have to have an empty plate by the time I bring the next dish out. The first person to not finish their meal gets 1 point, all the way till the last player standing gets 4 points.
Easy.
Yeah, can Bottle host every time? Yummy gasoline! I'll be back with your next dish soon. Goodbye!
Ah, phooey.
Yummy.
I don't know if that went in, Black Hole, but I don't see it anywhere, so I don't know. Maybe it did.
Hey, cheaters!
Wow, that's so good. Yummy! Ugh, I think I hit my limit though.
I can't drink this!
You'll have to have an empty plate by the time I bring the next dish out.
And sold. Yeah!
Brilliant. It's shut tight.
Great idea! TV, what was that noise on the roof?
No! Get back here!
Wait, Tree, let's stick together!
This is so boring. I need to get this over with.
Whoa, SB, what are you doing? We're bros, aren't we?
Sorry, bro. You're right. We should go for Bozo Brain over here instead. And that other weakling, too.
We can hear you.
Shush. Duh, I wasn't whispering.
What, Snowball? Tree and I helped you hide last challenge, and you ended up being safe. Didn't that create some trust? Why don't we help each other again?
That's true. Fine, we can all go for a golf ball then. Come on, Pan.
Great idea, SB. What?
Come here, golf ball.
Leave me alone, you buffoons.
No, Pin, I'm sorry. What was that scream?
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
Wait, where's Donut?
What the?
Oh, hi, Donut.
Hello? Do I know you?
Be with you in 1 sec. Something's finally happening around here.
Huh? Barf bag!
Sorry, TV. I've been told I have to prioritize life.
But I am a life too, right?
No, TV!
Grassy, help.
Grassy? No!
Surely there's something about horses in here. Why is it all about?
Tennis ball, you bozo! Why would you write that?
Wait, what? No, I swear this wasn't me. It wasn't. Stop, Bad Force, leave me alone.
I tried some of that gasoline. Yuck! So sorry. So here's a palate cleanser for you guys. You'll be eating some nice chocolate balls. Even I got my own tray. Okay, everyone dig in. I'll be back.
Surrounded by cheaters. Gasoline and chocolate doesn't really mix.
Sorry, Loe. If only you had a special ability like us.
Ooh.
Wow.
You can't run forever, golf ball. Just get out so we can all get off this thing. Huh? Gasoline? Where do you come from?
Nice, Pen. Get her.
Oh yeah. Come here, you.
Please, my team just lost 2 members. Have some decency.
Nice, Loe. You totally got this.
Just a little more, Loe. You got this.
Thank you, Black Hole. Ouch! Ow! What is happening? Black Hole, you're trying to sabotage me again?
What? No. Wait. Let me help.
We'll save you, Loe.
Ah! Oh no! What happened?
No, Loe. I'm sorry. I really did not mean to do that.
Sorry, TP. End of the line.
Phew, an escape. Ouch! Ah! Oh, ow! No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I hate animals! You two just fall off already! I need to keep my pact alive!
I am not going to risk going up again. There it is again, Pencil. What? What is that supposed to mean? You're still selfish. I thought maybe you'd have changed or gotten better, but you're even worse than before. It's always me with you. Then let me be a we and join my alliance already. I will never be in an alliance with you ever again, Pencil. Why? Why not? Because, you want to know why, Pencil? Because I hate you!
Wow, it sounds much harsher when it's someone else. No! I hate you too, Pencil! Ah!
limit my research.
Hello?
Where are... who are...
Ugh, we've done this so many times by now. You want them? Wow, congrats! Just sign this and they're yours. Then, goodbye, Donut. Good luck telling people. It gets all jumbled these days.
Arms? Finally? Wait, what's in the contract?
That's not important. Everyone else signed, you know. Just stamp it! And hey, look, they're about to find...
Hey, who is that? Bobby, throw! Ow! There's more of them! Right here!
What's happening? What are you all up to? And where are we? This is my home, and I'm the last one left, so I don't know who you're talking about.
But what about one? You really don't know?
One? You met one? When? Recently?
Jeez, Santa's here!
What? No, we gotta go. She was meant to be gone. How did this happen? Was it Four's doing?
You know Four too?
Of course. I'm pretty sure that his door opened up here recently too. I've tried opening it after it was closed, but I couldn't. But with you guys, well, you know, our numbers.
Nice. Okay, Donut. Ooh, already leaving? That's nice. Let's just... Trying to be funny, huh? Let's not do anything stupid, okay?
Those naturals. No respect for us mechanical minds or mechanical lives.
It seems I can control tree from inside. Maybe I can lead Marco to death and make us do some purpose.
Hello mechanical mind, let's do this.
I want revenge!
Grassy, we're so dead.
That's not helping.
I'm Grass Tree!
And those guys are dead. I'll deal with that later. There's food to deliver. This time, bugs.
No.
Sweet.
Winner, you really should be using your mouth for this challenge. From now on, you'll have to eat like this. Nom nom, okay?
Oh, okay.
Sucks to get caught. Sorry, Winner.
They're living things. Can I do this? If I do it, I'm not preventing death, but Fanny's life pact. What do I... Okay, you can do this. Okay, just one at a time.
Jeez, those things are terrifying.
Aw, seriously?
No, there's gotta be a way out.
I want revenge!
Come and get me. No!
You got him, but you missed the true tree, me. There's more where that came from. Wait, no!
Yeah, I've been watching you guys for a while. Kept putting off seeing you. You just seemed like the sort to cause problems. And here we are. But those guys are getting so close to that other door, and I need to start getting ready. The more deals, the better. Not asking again, Donut. Sign the deal. Now.
Deals for what? What do you get out of this?
don't worry about that, Donut. Is it that crazy to believe I'm just trying to help you? Those friends of yours all agreed to it, and look at all the fun they're having.
I thought they were all just in two's elimination place, but you've been keeping them all in there? Trapped? Why would I ever sign this?
Have you not been paying attention? For your arms, Donut. Kinda important, huh? Or do you not want them back?
Of course I want them back! I can't stand this anymore, but how can I trust this deal won't hurt others?
Aren't you sick of that, Donut? Focusing on others, having to help that mess of a team you're on. Ugh, Pencil is such a menace. It's so frustrating she joined the game too, and you've had to deal with that this whole time. That's so unfair for you, but you've spent so much time focusing on others. Just think about yourself for now, Donut. Everyone gets to be a little selfish. It's only fair. So, what do you say? Ugh, no one has ever fine! Don't want to make a deal? Fine!
No, wait, you're kidding!
If you're not gonna be selfish, I may as well be. Time for another!
No!
Go and tell your little friends where disobeying me gets ya, if they can even understand it. Bye, Donut! Useless.
Okay, just a few left. Which is not good enough. I'm back with the next trays, which means you're out, Black Hole. Should have eaten faster.
I really thought I could do it. I'm sorry, Fanny.
So now it's a showdown. Winner versus price tag.
What? Loseros, bottle.
Winner, you alright?
Yeah, I guess so. I just haven't seen anything about Loser in quite some time. Not since that nightmare.
Oh, Winner, I'm so sorry. Here, I can change your dish.
No, I'm gonna have to deal with this stuff forever. I said I was over it, and I can finally prove that to myself.
Okay, good luck to you both. I'll be back.
And now we wait.
Hi, old friend.
That one looks different.
This one.
Is that...
Me. That's me.
GB, there's an invention convention on the ground. Just jump off so you can attend. So Gracie and I stay safe.
Is that the best you can come up with, Snowbrain?
Wait, snow plus gasoline equals glue. Snow! Everyone, I know how to slow us down. Snowball, I need a chunk of you.
What? No way.
Come on, help us out here. It's no big deal. We're bros, right?
Well, yeah, but... Hey!
Snowball, give in. Trying to save our lives.
Oh! Oh! Lee!
Sorry, SB. I'll make it up to you, bro.
Whatever.
Definitely glue. Sorry, I was hungry.
You hate me? You don't listen to me, Pencil. I know how it feels to get obsessive, and you have to learn to just let others live. I gave Ice Cube the distance she needed. Why can't you give me the distance I need? Because you're all I have here. A book. It's just that match is who knows where. Needle's already gone. I have no idea where Ruby and Bubble are. Ice Cube hates me, and now you do too. It's not fair. I just want things to go back to the way they were. I was trapped in form for years. And this is how I'm welcomed back! You nearly destroyed the universe, Pencil, for your own selfishness! You didn't come back asking to be friends, you wanted an alliance to get you further in the game! That's all you want, it's all you've ever wanted, and I won't be used like that! So no, I will not work with you, I will not join your alliance, and I will not be your friend! Then what good are you?
One winner in every box. Eat these pieces to feel like a real winner. That's so cool, Winner. I wish I was cereal. No one is buying this and I'm running out of time.
I guess he didn't forget about me. Ew. All done.
No one is buying, winner. Ugh, I could sell bugs, but not these. I thought Loser was famous. What happened? Oh.
I love those. I used to play with them all the time.
Loser, these toys were just invented. Why did you lie to us, Loser?
I think Loser might not be famous anymore. I don't think I can sell these. I'm gonna lose. But my team! So many members of ours have already gotten knocked off.
Keggy, I'll help you. Give me your box, I'll eat them. Us newbies gotta stick together.
Really? Thank you so much!
You're out, price tag, which means winner wins. Hey, did you ever notice your name has winner in it?
No!
See? They didn't notice either.
Oof, ow, ow, ooh, ow, ow. Haven't you had enough yet?
TV, think of all the times we've shared. Okay, we haven't had any yet, but don't let this be our first. No!
No!
Finally! Freedom!
Ow! Ow!
Donut? What's happened? Let's just get you out of here for now, buddy. We did it, Donut! Wait! Donut! There you are, buddy.
That's all of them!
Oh, not lame.
Thanks, bro.
Finally, your time has come, Bossy Bot! Hey, what the?
Snowball!
Sorry, Pen. I vowed to create trust, and I have to follow through.
Ow! Oh well, his second is pretty good, I guess.
Hates me. Fine, who needs her? Who needs them? I can do this all by myself. Free smart means nothing to me.
I'm really sorry, Pen. I just need to stay true to my pact.
I get it, Marker. You're good.
I won for our team, Marker.
I did as well.
I clearly can't be trusted with this. Marker, can you just take it off my hands and give it back to me at the merge? I trust you with it.
Trust.
Ow! Can someone? Can anyone? Hey. Yes! Finally! Back to normal!
You got your arms back!
Yeah! I'm so...
Can I have them?
I think I'll keep them for a bit.
Yeah, fine! Come help me recover everyone, at least.
That I can do. Hey, Pencil. Look, Pencil, I was devastated when Eraser got out, and when Blocky left, and I still struggle with it. Snowball's still around, but it's just not the same. I have new friends now, and they mean so much to me too, but it's hard to let go of my old ones, you know? I want to talk to them. I want it to be like old times and just share anything, talk about anything, but I can't. I was rewatching some old Blocky's Funny Doings earlier. It actually ended up helping in the challenge, funnily enough. His guidance still helped me when I needed it, even though he's not here.
I think that's important for you to remember too, Pencil. All those little moments, the jokes, the arguments, the times you all shared together, they matter. And they help shape the things you learned and the things you're gonna do. I have no idea where life's gonna take you, Pencil. I don't know if you end up back with your old friends or somewhere else, but despite how much I miss what I had, I've been able to make new close friends. Lai, Bottle, Needle, they all mean so much to me too. And I would have really regretted, pushing away everyone else if I let my sadness consume me. That's all I've got to say, I guess.
Look, see, I didn't write any of that.
Now, all 4 Amusement Park attractions have ended, and I've tallied up the scores. Let's get to the results. Death Pact yet again. Let's see how you performed first. Marker got 4 points, Black Hole with 2 points, Tree received 4 points, and 2 points to Fanny. That's 12 points for your team.
Oh, excellent. I'm very pleased with that.
Team 2, let's see how you did. 2 points for Snowball, 3 for Price Tag, 1 point for Grassy, and 3 for Book. You guys got 9 points total.
That was brutal, Grassy. Awesome.
My team. Pen got 3 points, Lay got 1 point, TV got 2, and finally Tennis Ball got 1 point. And finally, Cloudier. Golf Ball got 1 point, Winner got 4, Donut got 3, and Pencil got 4 points. So in total, Cloudier and Death Pact yet again, you both win with 12 points each. Team 2 and doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We are up for elimination, with 9 points for Team 2 and 7 points to doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Team 2, we've had the least members from the start, but I'm sure those of us that make it into the merge will dominate until—
Viewers, the team with— oh, wait. Were you talking—
Oh, I'm not anymore.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
Bottle, you have to play fair.
Fine.
Are you sure you don't want me to do it?
Oh, viewers, 2 teams are up for elimination. You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely, please. Use the poll in the description to cast your votes for the people you want safe. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show. Okay, bye guys. Thanks for watching. Can I be credited? I guess I didn't do any of this. Fine, I won't be credited. Unless... no. Okay, I won't.
Whatever. Was just an extra one for good luck, really.
This is it! This is the same door! Now quickly, people! But I saw it open from the other side!
Maybe it only opens one way?
People, I'm coming! I'm coming!
Dearest 4, I am writing to inform you of a scandal. Recently I was approved for the Yellowface Silver Standard Gold credit card. It's very valuable, saves me a lot of money. Anyway, the bottom line here is... one of these pillory yokels stole my card. No excuse can be reasoned. The culprit has an evil heart and needs to be dealt with by you. Post haste. Sincerely, Lollipop. high for.
Did that? No. Was it you, Woody? Methinks you did. Give it back, 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 give it back. How about a blocky guy?
Hey, trust me, if I took it, you'd know.
I will now. Watch.
All right, Bubbles, do that.
Ain't been around here in a minute.
How you doing, Taco?
Oh, no more niceness. My turn.
What's going on? Are you okay? Wow, you're me, and you're me. Yoy! 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 Yoy!
One of them is more than enough, right?
That's a no-no.
What is this?
You can't hurt a memory.
Hoi hoi, silly gelatin.
A memory?
We're in Bubbles' memory. Look it. Ruby will walk up and say, let's go find TD, Bubbly. And then Bubble will say, okay. And then they'll skedaddle like this. And now they're gonna drive 2,763 miles away.
4.
Oh, right. You guys were bunnies for so long. One of you must have seen the card in some bozo's hands sometime and thought nothing of it. Today's challenge is to go in your memories and spot who took it and where it is so we can find it in the real world. Whoever finds it wins. Go!
Guys? Hoi, wait up!
You munchkins ready to go in your memories?
Wait! Don't, take Ruby and Bubble away, too! Wires, yucksicles. I'll just take, Ruby. Let's go have fun! Yay!
Wow.
How is this moving?
Shush, it'll be fine. Told you!
Why are we in the have-got?
You guys are all whoopsied into each other's memories.
How'd that happen?
I think Taco did it. Well, now that you bought that, it don't matter. Whoever's memory you're in, you can still find that card.
Finally.
Easy, found it.
Lollipop owns the card, Blocky. It hasn't been stolen yet.
I can fix that. You idiot! Now we have to go track her down! What the?
What's going on?
Lol.
So, if you invest more money in our shop, we should have,
This much money. See, it's breaking through the ground. Come on, chumps, invest already! What?
Lollipop?
It has come to our attention that this venture is not in our best interest and that our money would be better invested elsewhere.
Now, Mind telling me where my yellow face silver standard gold credit card is?
What? What are you talking
Please
about?
help us, Lollipop! Our business is a failure!
Alliance, remember?
Where am I?
And now coming to the stage, Loser!
Yeah! Go Loser! Yeah! Yeah!
3, 6, 9, 12. Which yellow cube always excels? Loser. Loser.
Oh, poor loser. Okay, wait, I need to get out of here.
If we're gonna explore the ruins again, we'll need some cash.
Wait, do we want to sell it to him? Ryby wouldn't have taken the card. She already got all the van money. Where else should I look? Oh no! Too far. It would be nice to see Mike though. Ooh.
Okay, let's start with the basics.
Let's see. Well, your book says...
You've been following that. Let me tell you a secret. That book is full of lies, Flower. Why would I give my business secrets away like that?
So what do we do?
Follow me.
Now, I might have left the business world behind, but I can still identify a fake card when I see one. This is a fake!
What?
Shame I lost that decoy card.
Buy now! And get a free dummy card with every purchase.
Match? What, like, where are we?
We just got back ourselves. We've been on the road for a while, but this is where we live now, Matchy.
Oh, that's nice. Yay! Bubble? You're not mad at me, are you?
Of course I'm not.
Wow, this whole time, I just like, I was thinking, I just thought...
I never realized how sad she looked. Was that how she felt for all these years? All because I couldn't speak up before she got eliminated? I can't let that happen ever again.
Blocky! So you did steal the card!
Nuh-uh, not yet.
Ugh, what a klutz.
What the? Ah! Get it off! Get it off!
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Ah! Wait! Ah! No!
If you tell anyone about that, I'll kill you.
Why are we trying to help this person again?
Come stop me, Lollipop! Finally! What? Are you kidding me? Oh! She lost it under the couch cushions!
Spongy!
Nuh-uh, I'm not talking anymore until you relax.
Chucks!
Just relax. It'll be okay. Relax.
Where is she? Did she fall for the trap?
Nah.
Well then, I guess I'll have to try again. Books are for nerds.
I'm pretty sure she went to the mall, which is that way.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse.
We're ruined.
I promise you, it's fine.
I cannot believe that happened.
This stuff happens all the time in business.
They couldn't get out. The windows, the doors, all closed off.
Did you want people breaking in? The event was exclusive. Honestly, they could have put out the fire if they actually tried.
They did try.
You don't pour water on a gasoline fire. Everyone knows that.
Do you really not think you're at fault for this? At all?
I honestly don't see how you could pin this on me. But I'm willing to help you recover.
No! You have done enough!
Whatever.
This is just pathetic, Blocky. You're not even going to try anymore? I feel like I got totally cheated here. I mean, you obviously didn't steal the card. I'm just stuck here now with no chance of winning.
I'm here at the site of Flour and Gelatin's shirt steak extravaganza, where a tragedy struck this morning after the duo's negligence led to a massive blaze that quickly engulfed the entire building. Everyone involved in the tragedy has been recovered, but the trauma is still present. The victims say they are prepared to
Must
sue
be a
Flour and
slow
Gelatin
news
for
day.
everything they have. Now live from the office of Flour and Gelatin as they are being taken into police custody. Sources say they will be held without bond until their court date. In lighter news, the 34th annual ring toss tournament enters its final round today. More after the break.
There we go. It's finally blown over.
Come on. There's gotta be something that gets me out of this memory.
Huh. I really thought it'd blow over. I guess they didn't steal my credit card.
Aha!
At least this isn't real. Oh well, I guess I'll start looking somewhere else. Whose memory is this?
Oh my gordita lollipop, you guys lived in that! We didn't even have beds!
This is so tacky.
Well, I mean tacky, yeah, tacky. Oh, I think I know who bought all this.
What do you guys think? Awesome, right?
Where is it, Blocky?
Donut's third diary? It's down the hall, past the Rosetta Stone and the Mona Lisa. You can't miss it.
My card!
Your card? You lost it, Lollipop.
And you found it, Blocky. Yay!
And now that it's mine, I'd like to ask you bozos to leave.
It was stolen, you dolt. It's rightfully mine. Tell him for.
You lost it. You dropped it in the couch cushions. Now, if you're nice to me, I'll let you live in the pool house.
You do remember that this is just a memory, right? None of this is real.
And you've just told me where the card is, so now I'm gonna leave and grab it and—
Excuse me, I won the challenge. I'm the one who gets the card in the real world. Hello? Anyone out there? Unplug me, please.
Yeah, right. 4. Tell Blocky that I'm the one who gets to keep the card. It is mine after all.
You won't like what happens if someone other than me tries to get you out of here, Blocky. If you want out so bad, I'll plop a portal in Taco's memory zone, aka the only way out.
My memory? Why?
The portal will take 30 minutes to open. Bye.
There's only one fair way to decide this.
Assemble teams and fight to the death?
I was gonna say we could battle for it, you know? Maybe split into 2 teams, vote to save. Nah, forget it. Let's do your thing. No fair! Wait for me at least! Are you guys okay?
Taco!
Whoa, what's wrong?
You are wrong!
How do you live such a boring life? All you do is read, then meditate, then sleep, then read some more.
Do you hate fun, Taco? Do you hate fun?
First of all, rude. Second of all, if you guys want something exciting, I've got just the thing for you.
Oh, hi, Blocky. I don't think Loser has the card. What? See, Woody? This is nice.
Come with me or else everything we know and love is gonna come to a painful end!
I'm so glad we're all friends again, guys.
Yeah, like, nothing will ever separate us again.
Well, come with me now!
Like, no, Blocky.
Normally I would have just said yes, but I've learned something important today, Blocky. If I don't say exactly what I'm feeling whenever possible, I'll hurt others, and more importantly, I'll hurt myself. So no, Blocky, I'm staying here.
Do you, need friends or something? I can get you friends, Taco.
I am perfectly fine with my life!
Where's Lollipop? Is there anyone left for her to even get?
You guys like my team?
Aha!
You guys take these and dig through the bottom of the pillar. I need to get something.
Only a memory can hurt a memory, remember? Wait, I've got just the thing. That's what'll happen to you if you don't get him. After him, now!
Hello, world! I am back and here to stay! Bubble, my old friend! Remember battling for that final spot in the BFDI finale? Good times! I'm bored! I want my lovely friends back, and I think I know the culprit! No! I need someone else to cheer me up! Gelatin and Flour, you two were always my best friends! It's time to wake up and play with me!
We're so close, Flour! Just a little further!
Wakey, wakey!
What's going on?
Gelatin, what did you do?
Yes!
Please, wake up and play with me, Woody!
You guys mind helping me out with this?
Oh, no, you don't. Woody, stop her!
Yay!
Spongy, you stop her!
Thanks, Spongy.
You're welcome.
You too, Spongy. Talkster, time to wake up. Wake up!
It's my credit card. I'm gonna be the one to get it.
Loser? He lied about everything, and I know. I was there. No waking up for you, loser. Blocky and Lollipop, two very mean people.
Time to finally be tortured yourself, Blocky.
I still don't have anyone to play with. Who's the least mean?
Tell me what the ground tastes like, Blocky.
Let me go!
That's the plan. Fall off, fall off, fall off.
Blocky, let's play!
Hi, Blocky.
4, no!
Ha!
Grr, what was even the point then?
Guys, card is gone.
What? But that's where she lost it.
And I never looked there. That means someone did steal it. 4, take us back to our memories. Stat.
No.
What?
You lost it, Lollipop. That means that no one stole your card. Someone just found it. Don't you guys love happy endings?
Well, I hope whoever found it's having a good time at least.
And that's all. Your total is $34,927. How will you be paying?
Match! The van fund I have wasn't anywhere near that amount! Ruby! We don't, need that. Put it on this, my card.
Yeah, okay.
Yay!
Is that everyone?
Yeah.
Cool. See you later.
Everyone, why don't we go back to that studio? It's way nicer than this dump.
Fine. Maybe my card's there. Anyways.
Sure. Don't know why it would be, but sure.
David and Dora?
What? That's clearly 4 and X. And loser.
Whoa, so this is Teapot, huh? Everyone's here. There's Cake and Coiny and...
We made sure to make these. You okay?
I guess he didn't forget about me.
Of course not.
Wasn't that nice? No need to thank.
No, I wanted to see more of them.
What didn't you hear? You couldn't make any of it out, TB?
He couldn't, but just come to Two's room. Have a look yourself.
incoming winner.
What were they all doing with these?
Whatever. I don't need 4 anyway. He's useless.
It's just around here somewhere. I have always wondered about Profile's past. Whoa. Wow, so this is the truth. This answers everything.
So, you guys all want to join that other show? Follow me to my flying machine!
Of course! Let me just say my goodbyes.
That really didn't take long.
Guys? Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is!
Where could he have gone? Do you see him, TD, my friend? Huh? The announcery for Founcery machine? Balloony! No! That's the wrong flying machine!
You? Why are you coming?
You're in the wrong thingy, Balloony.
Quick! You have to get out! Now!
Wait, I'm sorry! I jumped to the wrong one!
There can be no more delays. Let's go.
No! I'm not meant for space! I'm not meant for...
Huh. Not this again. One sec, let me get you out.
Hello? You need 4? I don't know where he is. Oh, actually, I can help with that. Be right there.
The YouTooz 4 plush is now live.
Make sure to get it because once it's gone for good. Order it on YouTooz.com.
Yeah!
Too late.
Fanny, what is this? What the?
Guys, I don't know what's happening. I can't hold it back.
We need you to... Huh? What are you doing?
How do you think I've been poofing away your friends? I'm trying to fix this guy. I did everything. Two's got the sauce. And this time, I need all the power.
Hey, that's what we're all battling for.
It's for good, though. Take some. Go hold off that rift. You two.
Ow! I hate you! This burns!
Everyone else got it. Your turn, Robotty.
Leslie still needs his share.
Not yet. This is the last of it. Hold it off already.
Or what the flake happened?
Okay, plan B. Okay.
I hate improv.
Hey, maybe if everyone helped. Robotty is doing nothing. Robotty? Where's Rowanny? Also, has anyone seen X?
Here we go! That should do it!
Woodster, I thought we were over this. What is it now?
Like something like totally weird is happening, guys. Come look. Oh gosh, I hope like Pencil is okay.
Where do you think you're going, X?
She's right. We need you now more than ever.
Hey, oh! Okay.
What happened?
Oh no! Leave me! Leave me!
Ew!
People, can we find a distraction for these guys? Fine.
Hey, two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Today's cake is a clip. If you are safe, I'll play a little celebration in favor of you.
Okay, so Team 2.
First safe. Buck, with 55,447 votes. And what is safety without friends, with 33,305 votes. Price tag you're safe.
Wait, that's Snowball! Rosie, I can't believe it. No.
And with 28,330 votes. Grassy stays in the game.
Grassy, I've been surrounded by weaklings and wimps for as long as I can remember, but you really impressed me. You can do this. For the strongest team on Earth, you've got this. Remember, stay strong.
You know, I'm getting real sick of all these other hosts. Grassy, here. I'll be back.
And now I'm snowy, Grassy. Hey! Sorry, Grassy, not now.
What's it gonna take to move you? You took my show, so do it already!
It's my fault. What the? Where is she? I was the one who pushed her to the kitchen and she disappeared. I still remember her, but she's gone. Somehow she's just gone. I tried bringing her back, but I don't think I'm powerful enough and... Four, are you listening?
She's back!
And I want that back at some point! Ugh, who cares?
Okay, now it's your turn while we stay for another day.
First up for Dodo, and you are safe with 45,072 votes.
Such fun! Can I have my own video?
Yeah, okay.
Hooray!
Just kidding. Tennis ball is safe with 31,260 votes.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. Bored, I guess. What? How did it escape? Just stay here until you calm down.
tying it up would get it to calm down?
Wow, wow! Ouch! No! Ow! Help! Ow!
Ouch. Bottle is safe next.
Finally, my very own video.
Ah, that force ruined your video. Sorry, Bottle.
What are you talking about? I love this song.
Wait, bottom 2? Not again.
The last contestant safest.
Whoa, what's the holdup?
Because I'm out with 15,479 votes. Loe is safe with 22,150 votes. No respect for us mechanical lives, so let's see how much respect they have for each others. Today's challenge is a battle royale. It will be a fight for survival, where you will all have to fight to be the last one standing. The first 2 teams to lose all their members are up for elimination. Go.
Cut it out.
Black Hole, are you coming?
Are you serious? Tree, this is much more important.
What the? I'm hideous!
Wait! Tree, you look awesome! Fanny, you coming? Pencil! Stop!
Winner! Alliance, remember?
Stop it, you. I'm busy. He's our first target. I'm just sick of him being aggressive with us.
Really? Black Hole? I thought he was pretty nice on Death Pact.
He destroyed our hiding spot, he ripped me apart last challenge, and even after all I did preventing death, he still didn't support me when I was eliminated.
Well, nobody did, but none of us had it out for you. We just didn't get it. I'm sure if you talked to Black Hole,
You're really going to take his side? Clearly they still have it out for me, or they wouldn't be sabotaging me. That whole team had it out for me, Pen.
Did you think I had it out for you?
Guys, be nice.
Whatever. I can take care of this.
I should get back to my post.
Later, hater.
No, stop!
Hey, what are you doing?
Phew, the perfect hiding spot.
No, you two. What? Grr.
Where do you think you're going, Death Pact-er?
Beep! I don't wanna fight! Why don't you trust us? Wait, Loe, trust! We're about creating trust too! This token contains power! Tree trusted me with it, and now I want you to hold on to it!
You trust me?
Yes! I do! No!
Thanks, Marker.
You didn't go bye-bye, huh? What are you up to? I know you're here. I've seen that moon be open. I thought you'd just go away.
Finally! Freedom!
We don't want to be out there at all.
Ugh, more nonsense. How do we get out of here, Purple Face?
The way I entered? It's locked!
Take us there now!
I'm trying to save you! The least you can do is ask nicely. Okay, this way, quick!
What you making, Teebs?
What is going?
No, little horse! I thought we were
Ugh, I guess I'm cleaning it. No worries.
There's enough doodads in here to gear up with. Get searching.
Ow! Hey, watch it! Hey, come on! Okay, it's hard to feel like this isn't deliberate now. Team, let's use basketball's pitiful factory to create some armor.
You coming, winner?
I just made this new alliance and I want to see it through and...
Okay, bye!
It's nice to see you cooperating with the team, Golf Ball. Listening is a true sign
Not
of...
only that, but I need you as my practice dummy. Get inside. Okay. Who is it? Why didn't that work? Just get over here. Oh, it's you.
No! Just take it!
Whatever.
Remember, stay strong!
And so strong!
What the spongy? Get off me! Leave me alone!
Oh, pretend you didn't see me. Or we can just pretend that, like... Ah! Please don't hurt me!
Fine! Quit or I take you out right now!
I don't even know what the challenge is! Okay, I quit!
Okay, just waiting to confirm and... Okay, yeah, fine.
Owie!
Hey guys, can...
Not now, Pen! Introducing my latest...
Golf Ball! I cannot go through another failed experiment!
Okay, so my last few attempts have had some hiccups. Pursuit of science, sacrifices have to be made. Voila! I introduce you to my latest and greatest.
Whoa! What's it called?
Ha! This extremely advanced tech simply doesn't require a name.
Couldn't think of one, could you?
Not a single idea. None. The shooter. Shooty 2000. No. Whatever.
Golf Ball! A fellow RUOKer!
Perfect. Our first experiment.
Wow! GB, this is so cool!
Oh, I mean...
How did you build this so quickly? You know, GB, you have a real special mind. You're lucky.
You know, maybe we should hold off and do this on someone else. Okay, we clearly need to make some modifications. Back to the lab. What the? Donut, where'd you go?
The things I do for a cleaner hotel. Ugh. Hold up.
Hello?
Unacceptable.
They just don't care about us, Pen.
Where'd you get that idea?
Someone help me!
Ugh, not this place again. Grassy, be gone!
don't think my friend Four could have anything to do with this deal stuff.
We can't really trust any of them, Purpleface. We don't even know where Two sends the others. They could be making their own promises they don't keep.
She misled us! She promised she'd let us go, but instead she sent us to some barren wasteland.
Force sent her away last time. I doubt he'd want to work with her. But then why is she back? And why send us here?
Four is a great buddy. He's different.
And how long have you been here?
A year?
Exactly! We got too comfortable with these guys, but we can't trust any of them!
Hey! Nah, I get it. Can't lie.
Here it is!
Help, people!
Did you find anyone else in here?
No, all alone.
That's odd. You didn't find 3 this whole year?
3? There's even more of you?
What do you think comes between 2 and 4?
Well, well, well. Looks like I found the one responsible for a murder.
Shush, Tree, I'm trying to locate.
Don't shush me.
What the? Tree, what are you doing?
Keeping you afloat, away from hurting... No, what? What am I doing? Golf ball, I am so sorry. What was that? Ugh.
Coming through! Oops, sorry, Tree!
Ouchie!
Snatch!
No! No! Aha! A book!
We're here also?
I don't care about you, Blobby or Money Tag. You hate me, book. Really? If we're not allies, then surely you won't mind me taking that power from you.
I think Saw threw that. Remember Saw?
Go, winner! Take tacky and... I could have acted a little reluctant. Ha! Are you kidding? You dum-dum, I should have just gotten rid of you. I don't have time for your nonsense, and if you're gonna keep doing... Bessie?
You'll be okay, Taggy. I just reckon we need some help.
Oh, hi guys. Did you see the sky? Wild.
And don't even think about eating our food, traitors!
We weren't gonna eat your chips.
I was gonna try a little.
You can't even eat, Taggy.
Oh, right.
Ah! Go for... No! Not...
Not happy to see me again, Donut? Last time didn't go so well, huh? Maybe you were smart not to accept. I don't know. You know, those yo-yo lights hold a lot of power. Power I haven't gotten to have for a long time. It was so kind of those rejects to lead me right to them. Had no idea those are still rattling around here. Katie would still be here if not for them.
Not here? Where is she?
She's gone. You'll remember the original timeline because of this little thing, but she's gone. Poof.
Ow! David and Dora?
Without a trace. Pretty cool, huh?
Can you... What? Can you bring her back?
Probably.
Will you?
It was all because of this silly little contract. Silly friends of yours signing themselves away for a short promise. So kind. Too kind. I just had to find the right people. The only ones not to sign were you and that annoying Leaf. I'll give it to you. She was worse. But time's running out, Donut. I'm gonna need that bit of choose power you've got. So hand it over.
No!
Bad move! All done.
Wait, what?
Where'd your friend go?
Hey, B.F.B! B.F.B! She was just here!
No! Undo it! Undo it!
Nope, she's gone too. See this list? One more goes if you don't give it over.
Cut it out!
Your choice!
Fine, I'll do it! Just cut it out already!
Thanks for helping me, Basketball. I didn't realize these bozos needed so much break time!
Schmiggly. Schmaggly.
What the? Basketball, where'd you go?
Another gone! Wanna go again?
No, just take it already. Whatever.
Yes! Phew. It's always good to have some backups just in case. You're done now. Bye, Donut!
Brought this on yourself, one.
Oh, my bakery! I have to warn!
Black Hole, you clearly know what I'm talking about. No one on the team appreciated my work. I wish one of you stood up with me before I got stuck away for years. It was all I had to think about, while you just got to have fun playing.
Loe, you think it's been easy for me? After you left, it was hard to keep things under control. Fanny caused a lot of trouble on the team, but that was the only way for me to realize that there has to be compromise on the team. Loe, I appreciated your time on Death Pact. I don't mean to sabotage you. With help from Fanny, I've been holding myself back less, and it's not that bad. Maybe you should start doing that too. Bottle, hey, come on, little guy. No more of this.
Kiwi, thanks, Black Hole. Finally, now nothing can hurt me.
Well, since I'm out, maybe I can help GB if she's still in. Oh, maybe RoboFlower Shop has something that can help me. Anything to protect me from that disgusting monstrous creature. Note to self, make it clear how dumb it is in my research. What I meant to say was...
Guys, we're a team, the underdogs.
Why should we fire battles for you? You got to play, not us. Do it yourself.
That robot attacked me for nothing.
Just seems like a bad idea, guys.
If we let them take us down, then we're proving we didn't deserve to be here. Let's show we're not just failures.
Whatever. Okay, fine.
That's the spirit. Kinda.
Pencil should still be downstairs. If all 26 of us take her on, there's no showing what we can
22.
do. What?
22. Conchel, Onigiri, Camera are all gone. And non-existy doesn't exist.
Where'd they...
Psst. What's her deal?
She's newish too. I don't really know yet.
So what was that about, Winner?
Guys, she's gone.
Okay, I'm gonna head back inside.
Come on, anything, please! Huh? So cheap! Lie, stop! Okay, I'm sorry. Let's work together, okay? Please, 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 please.
What? Who are you?
I think we we should chat, Black Hole. And I'm getting real tired of you holding back that rift of mine.
Yours? What? Hello?
What was that? What's going on? Ow! Hey, two can play at that game.
You gotta stop having that much power!
You want to talk?
Pencil. You shouldn't have that pencil. You don't know how to use it.
Oh, should I do what you do? When you trap people away for years? When you twist us up and spin us around? For what?
Cut it out, pencil. There's another number here.
I know. You already stole their stuff.
No, that's not. Stop. I get it. You're mad at me, but you're
Bye, for.
Yoink! Gotcha!
Axe, help.
This really hasn't gone your way, huh?
Whoa! Hey, who's there?
I'm on your side, Pencil. I've been rooting for you this whole time. May I? I've seen the way Ford treats you. I was so scared for you, seeing you got the second most votes to join. What if they sent you back to the exit or to some other waiting place? No, I know you couldn't handle it. You shouldn't have to handle it. So I changed it.
You changed it? What?
I've been around, making little adjustments to make sure 2 and 4 are doing right. I've just been trying to help, really. I know how much you wish you could go back and change things with your friends, and no one can relate to that as much as me, Pencil. But it's too late for me. But not too late for you.
What? I can fix it with this?
Well, those powers! You already saw what the yo-yo light can do, right? Change your past? Why don't you? Just use your power and go back. Fix it all up.
I don't know how. I don't know what I'm doing. I just keep trying to...
I could do it. I've had similar powers. Nothing quite as powerful as what you've got, but I could send you back. If you gave me some of that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know who you are.
But I know you. I've been watching. You know you can't fix anything, right? Match, bubble, book, ice cube. It's too late. You can't fix it. But if you redo it, you could. 4 trapped me away too. In that moon over there. See it? That hole? I was in there for years. We're the same, Pencil. And I've wanted 4's power just to ensure that never happens again. We can both be free, Pencil. What do you say?
You'll send me back to give me a second shot at this?
Yeah. What do you say? Sound good?
Done. Now make good on your word.
Will do! Oh, wow! It worked! It worked! Oh, wow! Wow!
your nonsense, and if you're gonna keep doing... Grassy? Grassy, I didn't mean it. You're safe here, Grassy. From them and, well, me. I'm sorry.
Come on, anything, please! Huh?
Winner.
So cheap!
Winner.
Oh, thank you. Hello? Who did that? Hello? Hello? Who's there?
All right, clean up, bro. Let's roll out. Oh, good, fam. You know, one of my old buddies was really good with repairs. I owe it all to her, really. Been missing those rat cats a lot lately. Not that I don't cherish you a lot, too. I'm stoked to find another home often. All that. Cheers to you dogs, seriously. So I made the trip back to...
Wait, not me! There's others you can take! Like 0 or 0 or even 0!
Okay, you can't be in the grasslands if you can't behave. Go back to 15's cabin.
time here. He doesn't know his value.
Oh, brother.
5, not now. X, don't worry. I'm sure 4 here will help you. You got this, buddy. Can we have our bottle back?
Come on, X. Let's go to the equation playground.
Oh, can I come? Or, Hey, Ju! Wanna...
Boop and nope.
Hey!
Not radical.
You'll be okay, 9. What do you need?
What does he need? 3, what do you need?
It's not me. It's my board. It's ruined. For real this time. No.
Come on, folks, we can get this fixed up. You're helping too, 5.
Oh, what? Fine.
Why? 14. You don't need it in my skin. We can eat at the cabin. It's this way. I'm telling you, it's this way. Oof.
I like to discuss multiple topics.
Is someone there? Great. What is this, huh? Hello? You left your trash? Whoa. What are you? Okay, why did I do that? Whatever this is, thank you! No super strength. Not invincible. I don't fly.
Boy!
Not invisible! I could always ask, who cares? Nobody would ever follow me all the way out here! Maybe they would. Just go say something. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, 3. Do you want to see something cool?
Whoa, did you guys hear that? A meteor!
Wait, what? I didn't even say it!
Whoa! Everyone, to the meteor!
Oh, wait! Come back here! That's my meteor!
Oh, you found a meteor one?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I did. Do you want to see?
Well, sure. Meteoritics is easily my top 50 favorite scientific fields.
Okay, great! Come with me. Oh, can you just walk?
Oh, yeah.
I love walking.
I'll walk the rest of the whole way. Thanks, Juan.
Okay, well, we're here.
Yay.
Weird. What is this thing?
I don't know. I saw it crash here and... Okay, can you keep a secret?
Oh? Yeah. Ugh, fam, I'm hanging out with Nine too much. Yuck. But what the? Hey! How did you do that?
Come on, this. It just collapsed right out of the sky. Like it was saying, you need this. And I played around with it and... Hey, what are you doing? Do you think this is just yours? Hey, I found it.
Whoa, One, calm down. Look, I've never seen anything like this. I just wanted to see what it was, that's all. I thought we could share in this together.
Together? Us two? A duo?
Yeah, a duo, exactly. Just where's the fun if it's just you doing that, throwing thing?
Okay, now stretch your muscles in your hand, like you're trying to pull... Yeah, like that! Just like that!
Okay, this is amazing, One. But it's cold up here and I'm tired. Maybe time to head to bed?
Good idea. Thank you. Wait for me! Night, One. Night. Weird. Nine takes that skateboard everywhere. Hello? Hello? She... without me?
This is incredible!
This rocks, 3!
Of course! The more the merrier, guys.
One step closer to figuring out your value too, X! Use this!
Finally home after that boringness.
2.
Everyone under, quick! I mean,
Everyone. Huh?
Yeah, come on, one! Get under here!
Under there? Sounds good.
Ow! One! What are you doing? You shouldn't use that in this way when you barely know what you're doing.
I barely know what I'm doing? You wouldn't even know about this if it wasn't for me! And if these guys, they all know this was meant to be our thing. No, my thing! You're lucky I even showed you!
One, think about it. Now we can teleport and see the world, fix things that are broken. Nothing really has to change. We just all
stay the same. Like excluding me, banishing me to the side until I can find some cool thing you can steal from me?
That's not what I said. Look, it's just, it'd be selfish to keep this all to yourselves. Ourselves. Come on, one. Don't you see the possibilities?
The possibilities? We could have done that together, 3. Just the 2 of us. That's why I showed you. It was supposed to be ours.
One, you didn't make this, okay? You found it. You got lucky, all right? Look, thank you for finding it, one. It's gonna benefit us all. But if you can't calm down, maybe it's best you just go hang out somewhere else for a while.
Who's to say I don't find another cool thing? And you ruin that too. Huh?
Are you okay?
Just get out of here!
One, you get out of here!
You gotta stop.
She might get hurt! 3!
No! Cut it out! What are you doing?
I'm out of here!
Me too!
Okay, look! That was an accident! I didn't know that would happen! Okay, yeah. Oh, she's so scary because she did that, huh? Bet if she did that to me, you wouldn't even bat your eyes, huh? She betrays me, and I'm the bad guy? Wait, no! Okay, I did it! No! No. What did I do? I'm sure I can fix this! I'm sure I can! I have to! I will! Guys, I promise! Someone help me! Okay. I can fix this. I have to be able to. Yes! I can use these powers! I can fix this! Just, okay, here!
What's happening?
Her value! What's happening? 3, are you okay?
I'll fix this! Okay, I'll fix it! I'll fix it! Ah!
Get out of here!
I'll be back! I'll fix it! I swear!
Oh my gosh.
3, we're here for you. We're all here for you.
Come on! Come on! Come on! What? No, 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 no! What? No! If I have more, I can fix it! I can fix this! Where did it go? There has to be more! There has to be! Oh! What? What now?
Stay there.
4! I need more of that! I can fix this! I just need...
Ring was right. Alone time for you is needed.
You can't! I can't be all alone anymore! That's why all of this happened in the first place! Please, just...
No, I can't let you hurt anyone else, not X. Where to put you? No, you need to go away for a while. Let's go.
What? Where? I can solve this! I can! Just let me go already! Guys! He's gonna send me away! You know I didn't mean for this! I needed somebody! Anybody! Oh, please! 8! You're reasonable, right? Or 9? Come on! 5! 6! Oh! Someone help me!
You're a danger one. We can't let you do that to anyone else.
4? What are we thinking?
Please! I messed up, but I don't deserve this! No one deserves this! Ah! I'll get you for this! Every waking minute, I will think about this! You hear me?
Quickly, people!
There! She shouldn't be able to open it from the inside now.
What? No! 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 No, 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 no! No!
What do we do?
Look, this power is cool and all, guys, but I don't think we can all stay here together. What if she comes back and takes it from us?
He's right. We all gotta go. X and I can take care of this one.
You took those big yoyolites, right?
What about it?
That's a lot of power.
It's probably safer if someone else had a large amount of it too. What if something happens to you and she breaks out of there?
Right, but who do we know that's not gonna use it for something bad?
Two usually seems like they're in their own little world.
Yeah, I can't imagine them doing anything like that.
Fine. Whatever.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, wow, cool. Toodles.
Well, that's sorted.
Someone should probably stay here in case she comes back. I'm guessing I'm probably staying here in case she comes back. Yay.
I'll find them.
Done! You guys wanted to get back to Earth? It's right here!
Glad you're back, 44.
Good job with 4 today, Jellyman.
Thanks, Flowey. You know, everyone deserves a second chance.
Hey guys!
And then just left me here.
But Grassy has your back, buddy.
No, I'm an armless wimp. Oh!
Sorry to interrupt this fight, but, can we focus on something more important? The moon now has a giant hole in it.
I'm Grassy.
This is serious.
Any idea one was in there?
I don't think so. It was completely empty inside, X. I checked.
Maybe she got better?
Time to see who is out of the game. Bommy, Pillow, Belle, Robot Flower. Let's show the votes. Belle and Bommy are out.
What? No! This isn't fair.
Sorry, Belle.
Tow! Tow! Tow!
Who are you? Great idea. Let's get to know each other.
Who is that?
Sorry, I'm still getting everything ready. 1 sec.
Another one!
What else? What else? Okay, where to start?
Who are you?
Great question. Mine, however, is simple. What does freedom mean to you? It's nice you two are here together. Now, imagine this.
Whoa, what's happening? Hello? Mommy? Hello? One? Where is anyone?
Sure would be a shame to break you both up and leave you there forever, huh? So why don't you go ahead and sign this little waiver? And I promise I won't do that again.
Yay.
She's alone. She's alone. They'll all be alone soon. Unusual.
Everyone, go, go, go!
Let's go somewhere more casual.
Fanny! Fanny? No!
I wonder if they're even on this planet. Oh, let's get some fresh air. 5, 7, maybe? Anyone around?
What are you hiding?
Hello, basketball. Let's chat.
Wait, no!
I got things to do, basketball. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Oh gosh! Someone help!
See, to me, the ground floor is the first floor. The second floor is literally the second story of the building.
Okay, well, I'm an expert on the number 2, and I can guarantee you they're different things. The ground floor is the base. The first floor is the first floor established above that. You know? So the second floor is the first floor above the first floor, and right below the third floor. Or the fourth floor, I guess, according to you.
Little 2 found a little friend. 8, 5, maybe?
85?
Nope. Go fish.
This is blackjack.
Oh, is it?
I actually have no idea. Checkmate.
10? You hear 10? 7? Where's that pesky 7?
Pencil, don't tell me you just killed Fiery.
Out of my way! And I'm tired of you guys too.
Yeah, I know. She's so surprised. Really? What?
Unfortunately, I think we have that in common.
What's that for? I had it under control.
Can't go, Barfbag! Unfortunately, she can, because Yellowface is safe with 12,787 votes.
I'm sorry, Donut.
And Vito is out with 13,172 votes.
I can't believe this.
Okay, where to start? Deja vu.
How'd I get here? Who even are you?
You know, you're a cocky bunch. I teleport you to who knows where, and you demand a question out of me? Hey, Barfbag, you hungry? How about a donut?
Donut?
You know, the only downside about all this power is that sometimes it's hard to control what happens when I get upset. Oops, would you look at that? My bad. You don't want to make me upset, do you, Barfbag?
Okay, stop! What do you want? Where'd you come from?
I'm an old friend of two. You like two, right? It would be a shame if you never saw them again.
What do you mean?
Well, your friends are all reuniting, see? But if you don't do what I say, then they might head out that door and I can't promise it opens twice. Might be stuck here forever if you don't do what I say. I know you're strong. I'm not gonna lie to you and waste your time. So I'm gonna waste your strength. Miss this opportunity and you can waste away here forever. Or sign this and I'll let you go. Up to you. Finally, your turn. Okay, where to start?
What the? Fiery! No!
What
Fiery!
the? Fiery? No, Fiery! Must be rough to be alone for the first time in your life, huh?
First time?
Now, I'm guessing you wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Fiery, would you? So I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I have this little contract for...
That's not very nice.
What?
Not very nice. You are not a nice person.
What? No, that's not true.
I think on the scale of niceness, you're cataclysmically low. Hey, let me go, and I'll explain. Out of all 102 people I've made any acquaintance with in my lifetime, I unfortunately have to relay that you are already the worst individual I have ever met. My apologies.
Okay, you can't just say that.
I can if it's true. The tape over my mouth, threats, mimicry, the actions of someone who really isn't nice. As an expert in the field, I was recently bumped up to 0.5 on the list. That's right, even higher than number 1 on the list because I'm just so nice. I can with confidence assure you you're unlikable and likely to end up all alone and sad. But I have some tips. 1, Capricorn star sign. Can be stubborn and pessimistic. It checks out. Here you go.
Excuse me? What gives you the right... Ah!
I'm worried you're a lost cause, 1. Just trying to help, of course. Oh, that wasn't very nice, was it? You'll only learn if you're punished. There, a now constant reminder of your misdeeds. This is why you're 103, Juan. That's right, you went down. I found this book, and he's already nicer than you, too.
Hooray!
Hooray indeed. Let's hope Juan can change this attitude, or I think she'll be alone for a very, 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 very long.
Just get out of here! Ugh, didn't need her anyway. I don't think this guy poses much of a threat at all, anyway.
I'll wait for you, Fiery.
Bye, four.
Yoink! Gotcha!
Axe, help!
Done. Now make good on your word.
Will do!
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. She was so surprised.
It worked! Oh, wow!
Juan, let me go! My power's gone!
Yup, that's the idea.
You didn't take your time to think about what happened! What about 3? This power is dangerous, you can't control it!
And you can?
I thought being trapped in there would make you see!
See what? Ugh. Well, maybe you'll see whatever you thought I'd see.
What?
Maybe I'll let you out in, I don't know, 14 years or so. Bye!
No, Juan, don't do this! No, no!
Good riddance. Found you!
No! What? What's going on? Oh gosh, no! What? No!
Winner, I'm sorry for bailing on you. I just wanted...
I know what you wanted, loser. But we can want different things and still be there for each other. You mean too much to me not to be in my life.
Also, what happened around here?
You've missed a lot, though I don't know what happened to this old thing. I don't even know how I was recovered. These don't even work.
Maybe it needs a little...
I want to say it was a good attempt, but was it?
Huh? Oh, great. Now I'm surrounded by losers. Oh, sorry. I mean losers and winners.
What are you doing?
voice. It couldn't be. No! Ouch! Ah! No! No, no, no! Not now!
I can do it. I've had similar powers. Nothing quite as powerful as what you got, but I can send you back. If you gave me some of that.
No! She can't!
Send me back to give me a second shot at this?
Yeah.
Pencil!
What do you
No! Pencil!
good?
Pencil! It was 1. What did I do? Why is she here? Pencil! No! No, no, no! What are you doing? Come on, 4. Do something again.
What's happening?
Hang in there, 8-Ball. Hold on.
Grassy?
You dum-dum, I should have gotten rid of you.
Sorry, Grassy, not now.
I don't have time for your nonsense if you're gonna...
Grassy, grab X and make them give you the key.
How?
I'm strong.
How is this possible? Me and Grassy! Ha 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 ha! Oh no, not Grassy! I'm so scared!
I'm Grassy! Go, Snowball! Attack!
Ouch!
We're the strongest team ever!
Remember, stay strong! Stay strong! Stay strong! Stay strong! Stay strong!
Stay strong!
Locked! Ah, you're kidding! Oh, Grassy! 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 Are you there?
I don't know who this is, man!
Pencil! I'm like coming, Pencil!
Hello? Yeah, probably shouldn't.
You, oh, the little grass guy. Hi.
Come on! You really think it was me?
Okay. Stop. I'm gonna be sick. Gotcha.
So annoying.
The last of our food.
I'm bored. Entertain me. We've been down here for too long. Oh, great. Now I'm surrounded by losers. Oh, sorry. I mean losers and winners.
Why are you back?
I completely forgot about you, dude.
If that recovery center is damaged, how did I get back here? Is there another way back? take a breather, guys, and we'll head out when the coast is clear.
It's been months, you annoying blob. I'm out of here.
Oh, I'm the annoying blob? We don't know if it's safe. You saw that David thing too.
I'm dead either way, but I want my freedom.
I can't let him go alone. Myri Jr., we're coming.
Can't catch me, losers. Hey, unhand me. If you don't, say goodbye to the last cookie. Hey there, big guy. Want this cookie? We can split it. Here.
Quickly, loser!
Okay, officially bored. Come on, everything out there is so weird right now. We should explore. Wow, getting strong, Grassy. That's new. You know, I think it might be time for our next adventure. Come on.
Finally! Wait, come back! Help me out of here! Oh, guys, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, people? Finally! What happened to the steakhouse, guys? I blinked 1 second and everything changed.
Yeah!
Ew, adventure ruined. Bored now.
Sorry, baby.
Guys, we can't give up. What do you all?
It's no use, needy head. That door's sealed shut from the inside.
Well, you're an annoying alien with annoying abilities, so help us already!
Through that door? That's just boring. Finding 3? Fun exploring. Just wanted to rhyme, but seriously, we should try to find 3 instead of opening that door. Now, I don't know where she is, or if she's even still here, truthfully, but I know 4 and X were going to safekeep her, so I'm sure she's somewhere in these halls.
You're leaving? Just like that?
As fun as it is to watch you slam on that door for weeks on end, it's about time to try something else. Come along if you want.
You've been at it for a while now, Needle. Let's try it her way.
Oi! Oi! Where's everyone else?
This is everyone. They're all dead.
That's not my concern right now. I can't get out of this room.
So, we've all got problems, buddy. My cookies are all gone.
Just, get me out of here. That's today's challenge. Get my room's door open. The bottom 2 teams to get me out are up for...
Only 3 of us are even contestants. We can't compete right now.
Where'd they go? Why are all of you so annoying?
It's time for a team swap.
Yeah, didn't really get that, buddy.
It's a team swap. For now, you'll be separated into 2 teams, alive and dead. Whenever a contestant is dead and hasn't been recovered, they'll belong to the dead team. And when you're back, you're on the alive team. Whichever team gets me out of my hotel room before the other team does, wins.
I don't
Won't
really,
Alive just win automatically?
understand.
Unfair! Unfair? Look, maybe. I don't care. Just keep this simple, okay? Just get the door open. Ding! You win the challenge, okay? I just want this done now, immediately, as soon as possible. So don't, betray or prove anything to anyone. Just get me out of here.
Well, working with Death Pact didn't work, and I got a little reliant on Pen. Maybe I should prove I can do this alone.
I have to stay strong. Not lying, not winner, me.
I missed that cookie.
Okay, we all better work together and...
Come on, mush, mush. Hey, get off. This is my 4-horse.
Are you kidding? No! Just work together and get me out of here. No!
David, Dora, what are you doing here?
Can't understand you. Sorry, can you keep talking later? I've had a dreadful time lately and would like to just get back to the hotel if possible. I have a confession. I didn't do any of the pulling or the pushing.
We know.
Help us up, Loe.
I didn't ask you to grab on.
Ouchie!
Well, guess you're coming with me now, annoying one. Let's go.
Great. More time with you.
Stop, Junior, stop!
Maybe he's the one that revived us. Why don't we have a look and see if there's more people we can help?
Stop!
No! Loser, get it!
I needed that!
Hooray! Wait! No!
Huh? Whoa, it's you! You're famous!
Well, used to be.
What did I just come out of?
Come with me.
Didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry for before. Can I get some help?
Do a few more first.
Phew.
What's the plan, Loe? We're further from the hotel than when we started. What was that?
Wait, these ones sound different. Cool. Never mind.
Run, Forsey, run!
Taggy, you're alive!
You are too! The controller must have worked. Sweet, you need to recover anyone?
The balls always have a plan of action. Do them next. Where's Loser, by the way?
Huh? Oh, he must still be downstairs.
Alright, you got this, Taggy. We'll go grab the recovered guys and come back.
Gotcha! Probably should have asked who else. Kinda haven't learned the names of some of these people yet. Well, there's that menace pencil. Oh, black hole. Is everyone just dead then? Oh, there's Fanny. And Marker, yeah.
Marker?
Phew.
Maybe he got a head start?
No! Where are you going? Unlock the door already! No! Where are you going? Unlock the door already!
Huh? Two? Phooey. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Tacky? You here?
Tennis ball. Golf ball. Marker.
Where are all these people, including me, coming from?
Curious. We must have been recovered remotely. Makes sense, considering the name.
Oh, yeah. I lifted up the flap back in 2022 out of curiosity.
Same.
Well, without a method to recover people, we have to assume we're the only people left. So, as a result, we... No! I just made a new friend after all that free smart nonsense. I've got to find a way to get Taggy back. Taggy! Don't be ridiculous, Buck. Out there, you might get destroyed.
Death? No! Book, come back!
I just wanted to get rid of them. We can solve this ourselves.
Mean, but also good thinking, GB.
Ouchie! What are you doing?
We're safer together, Book. Friends stick together.
You think we're friends?
Of course! Everyone's my friend! Never mind to take your taker!
Oh, take him! Take him! Take him! Take him! Take him! Take him!
Let's try and lose it. Here, buddy, head this way.
How did we even fit through that last crack? They heard that. Still feeling good about coming to the forest?
You don't have to speak all the time.
Yep, tried that already for a few months now.
Sorry. So, look, I know we're not close or anything, but like, why have you been in here all this time? Like for a year, I mean? Not trying to push you or anything. I just can't help but notice that the room doesn't look, wonderful.
Thanks for that. Can I ask, why do you care? I mean, we're not exactly close or anything.
I'm not really close with many people. Book and I get along, and I'm friends with Yellowface. Naily was cool, but I still feel very much like the new one around here. And I don't know, when Book and I spoke heart to heart a while back, that's how we connected, so, yeah.
I appreciate that. It's a bit of a long story, I guess.
What else are you up to? I'm good with bonding, but that's a soiled, year-old, rotting, moldy combo meal.
Wait, you're right. So, should we eat it? No, I'll toss it. Or maybe no. Okay, tossing it.
Peggy was right. It worked. You guys seen Loser?
No distractions. We must fix this device post-haste.
We can do that later, guys. We need to win this challenge already and find...
Challenge? We weren't aware of that. Katie, we must no longer work together as you are a member of Do-Do-Do-Do-Do-Do and a sworn enemy of Cloudy, yay.
Aww.
No, we swapped teams. We're all together right now.
Tennis ball, consider our camaraderie back on track.
Yay!
We have to get into Two's room. It's locked from the outside.
Wasn't there a key back during that huge storm? Do you know its whereabouts, winner?
If we can create some kind of magnet and locate it, we can simply open Two's door and win.
We can use basketball's pitiful factory.
Here, I've got you.
The screaming can end. It's magnet time.
Hooray!
Oh, my tree marker, you're the death preventer. How are we gonna survive this?
I know what always works. Black hole! Black hole!
That's all you had?
Oh, seriously?
Here you go. Probably fresher than that, kitchen stuff. So, after one attack 3, you were given more power?
Yeah, I mean, I'd already gotten a little from that yoy light, but... Oh, sorry, you want some?
Nah, I can't eat. You enjoy, though.
Oh, whoa, really? You know, if you want that power, you probably could.
Good to know.
I don't know why I was chosen specifically, but yeah, I was given half the power of that huge yoy light, and it granted me limitless power. I tried to find a new home after everything with 3, but I struggled. I didn't really fit in anywhere. I tried a few different facades. I tried to act cool with some skateboards. I stupidly tried to pretend nothing could hurt me either. Ah! No! Help! Help me! Ah! Help! No! So I tried to find some old friends. I came across 4 and X on this planet, but I didn't feel welcomed.
Let's help each other.
Yeah!
Guys, it's been a while, right? Look, I've been struggling to find...
Who are you?
What? I'm 2, obviously. Guys, I've really been trying to keep this power and distance myself from... Huh?
4? Are you sure?
Yes, X.
My history with 4 and X, they'd forgotten. This looming huge thing over my head that I was running from was just forgotten by them. I tried to just push how I felt down and not care, but that didn't help either. Hey, dummy, you want to get out of that bit and go do something fun? I just wanted a community again. And no matter where I went, I didn't have one. So I came back and stole what 4 had. Maybe it was wrong of me, I don't know. But they completely forgot about everything we went through, so why not? I just wanted a place to call home. But then, I made a friend. A true friend. And it's my fault she's gone.
I don't really know how much I can do or say, but thank you for sharing this with me.
Thank you as well.
Ouch! Hot, hot, hot! Forgive me, little guy.
What? What do you plan on doing? worked once. Now what do you want to do?
Let me think.
Good luck, Marker.
Look, you're back.
Black hole, save me! Or Vandy, or Tree, my buddies, please!
Whoa, what the? Oh, hey, Marker.
Wow! Hot! Lying, not again!
Sorry, Marker. This time I won't betray you, I promise. Yes, they listen to us now, Marker. Of course. Get me up there, Marker. Now, little bug, listen to me. Never mind, this was a bad idea.
Ah, what is happening? I just want my friends!
Whoopsie! Winner, are you okay?
I'm fine, Grassy, but I can't find Loser anywhere. Quick, after that boulder!
Yeah, they're doing some kind of boulder. I don't really know what's going on. If we had timed it right, we could have just thrown 2 out the window onto the boulder.
Well, the challenge is to open the door. How would that have helped?
There's a challenge?
Grr.
Well, maybe you could help me pry this open.
Maybe this'll work. Yeah.
That might work! Go, 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 go!
What is it, Golfy?
I'm curious about the goo, TB. Is it bad? Good? What's inside?
We can care about that later, GB. The magnet's almost ready to turn on.
Good work, TB. I'll repair the damages for our prized key.
Matchy, wait up! Like, what is that? Get, like, out of the way! Ouch! Yikes! Leave me alone! Get off me!
Maya, watch out!
No! Help! Help! What are you doing, Matchy?
Yeah, we don't know what this is. We should get back inside.
Pencil needs me. I have to go find her.
Pencil's probably the one to blame for this. She's hurt everyone, Mitch. She's hurt all of us. Why are you still helping her?
Didn't you see her, like, on that screen bubble? That's not Pencil when she's at her best. That's Pencil when she's alone, like, struggling, when she needs someone. When I was swept up in that storm, I had no idea what you'd both do when you saw me. All I knew is I felt so alone all that time in the exit, and you welcomed me back and forgave me. I know how important that was for me. So we could be, like, angry, or we could help her when we know she needs it, just like I did. Because she's my best friend. Thanks, guys.
Of course, Mitch.
Let's go find Pencil. Good, Forcy. Keep running.
It's your fault we're in here. The key! I forgot about this. We could use it
You had the key this whole time and didn't think to mention it?
I forgot, okay? Today has been a lot, and it's been easy not to keep track.
Hey, Hey, meanie! I can't fight! I'm not big enough!
No, Fiery Junior, look! You're burning his insides!
Yuck! Ew! Get me away!
Just give it a
Yuck.
second!
Ew, ew,
Just be
ew, ew!
patient.
You're
Hold
only
on for
saying
1
that because
second
I
of your
have to do
life.
it!
I got it! What's happening? What is happening?
Wherever that key is, we'll nab it.
Yay! Nearly high enough. Keep pushing.
She might be gone forever. Moment of silence for Loe. Okay, moment over. Bye, Loe, or whatever. Whoops, forgot these guys were even here.
Quiet.
Shush! Saying quiet is just making more noise. Shush! 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 Shush!
Quick, close the door!
Phew! Problem solved.
Leave us alone, Boggy!
Hey, that's Pin's advantage token. Yoink.
No fair! That's mine!
Nuh-uh. It was Trees anyway, and if he's dead, R.I.P., then it's good for TB. TB, turn off the magnet so I can get this stupid token already.
According to this data, we're attracting something much bigger coming our way with this magnet. Should I turn it off?
What on earth could it be?
Ouch! Hey! We're on the same team. Give me the key at least.
Sorry, but how am I to believe you?
Grr! Give me back my token. Whoops.
You're weird.
Ah.
No! I was supposed to get my token back. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Yes, Golfball, you've got this. What is the meaning of this?
Is that all of them?
Golf ball?
No! Golfy!
I don't know how to say this, but I think Team Dead wins? But, you know, thanks for getting me out of that door and stuff. Yeah, thanks, guys. Viewers, Team Alive have lost, so you know what to do. 2 of them are leaving the game. Vote 2 members of the team that you want to save. The 2 members on the team with the least votes will leave the show.
My name's Michael, and this is the YouTooz 2 figurine, which launches today, January 30th. What I'm excited about is they let me personally draw all the outside artwork. I try to copy the YouTooz style, so every line you see is drawn by hand. Some of it on a trackpad on a plane. It's shaped just like our guy too, the host from BFDI, and even the grass is 3D. You only have 2 weeks to order it though, and after that they are gone for the foreseeable future. So go to YouTooz.com to pre-order this feller. See you in TPOT 22, and thank you.
Pull!
Right. Go, like X, go!
Smells clean.
Welp.
So, are you ready to go?
I was just waiting on you.
Well, alrighty then. Let me just... Here, watch closely.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Pi. How's life? Whoopsie, forgot to get the room ready. Hold on a moment. There we go. All fixed up.
I was using that?
Alrighty. Bye, Pi.
Wait, but everything else is... Shucks. Just out of reach. Well, I'm sure the next person will be here any minute. Any minute now.
Foldy is out with 5,596 votes.
Oh, my page. Oh, my page.
Hello in there.
Pi, where are you?
I'm in the light. My time on Earth has come to an end. Just kidding. Been thinking of that joke for 6 months. Did you like it? Hello? Did you like it? Anyway, guess we're neighbors now.
Oh, alright. I thought I was here by myself.
I mean, it's not like we can see each other.
Loose leaf. It's locked.
I know. Well, I never checked. But it's good to know I was right.
So, what do we do?
Just sit. That's what I've been doing.
Hey, someone new?
Volty, where are you?
Ooh, great! A housemate!
Wait, Saw as well?
Who is it?
Two changed the rules.
I'd like to know
Even
who the new
batches of
roommate
two
is
now.
ASAP.
Sounds much better than over here. I've been alone. Pi, shut your pie hole! Door's locked, by the way. We can't leave.
Ah, this is like the locker of losers all over again! I can't handle this!
You don't have to. I can handle you.
I'm not too sure about this, but I will trust that you'll be...
What was that?
Zabazdoe, Resdin Beezus.
Hold on. Can we even be recovered here? What if Saw can never... Hey, what is that noise? Cloudy, what are you doing?
Spring cleaning?
Wow, we're so high. This is epic. Remote, what are you doing?
We are at a dangerous altitude, especially near that window. I must keep your chances of dying as low as possible.
I like your chances.
Keep.
Hello, hi, I hear you.
Hello, please, I must keep my death pact promise. Can you please keep your room as secure as possible? Take up the belongings, mark it safely, please, please, please.
You caught it. I'll delve Volty the Bazidon.
Sinali, anti-death equals happy life.
That's it. I've had enough.
No stop, Naily, no bad, no.
Oh, you're here too.
Hi.
That's it, I've had enough of you.
Rude.
Gotta get out of here now.
Who is there? Hello.
Whoops, the hotel room seemed much nicer. Oh well, what can you do?
Ugh. Let me out of here.
I got you, Nelly.
Hi,
hello.
or whatever.
Phew. Hello? Hello?
Foldy, my... well, I was gonna say favorite, but, sorry, I'm used to talking to tons of people at once. Not great at this person-to-person stuff right now.
What is this?
This right here is a pretty nifty device. It's got limited power. Limited. You can conjure up things you want, but they can't leave the immediate vicinity of this little bell.
That's annoying.
Hey, you want unlimited power? You win it.
I'm already out. My chance is over.
You'll always have a chance to rejoin later. For now, you can have this gift. If you're ever without one of your little friends, you can just recover them here.
Ooh, I wonder if I can revive state. Wait, did you say rejoin?
Anyways, I'm off. Toodles!
Wait, 2, really? 2, where'd you go?
Foldy! It's great to see you!
Good to see you too, Saw. Oh, wait.
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to be here. Freedom! No!
You know, limitless or limited power might be lost on us a little.
There we go. Now off to your room, Keiki.
Murderer! 2, please don't make me go back to those rooms. I can't stand it.
Huh. I thought those guys liked hanging out in confined spaces for long periods of time. That's basically all I have to go on with you lot. Locks can go, I guess.
Hi, bye. I keep remote my word.
I wish my room was upright, too. Why did you think we want it like this?
Oh, I can't do anything right. Done and... oh, see ya, I guess. Am I really bad at this? Why am I talking to myself? Is that normal? Let me ask Goiky next time.
Wow! Super crafty, Rocky!
That was the lobby, and this is your room, guys. Enjoy your stay.
Well, break time.
I can't believe I gave up the BFB to be eliminated this early. Unacceptable.
Yes. Listen, Puffy, some of us are trying to sleep.
You've done well before, Coiny. You don't know what this is like. Why does no one like me?
If you're gonna be up, can you turn the light off for me?
Oh, Puffball!
Lightning. What is this?
I'm trying to break this stupid barrier. I shouldn't have gotten out so early, Puffball. It's not fair.
I feel the same way. I can help if you need.
I have to be honest. I think it's impossible. But look, getting out of here is all I want, so I wish you luck. Wonder what's up there. Oh, hey TD, you got out, huh? Sorry about that, but nice to see you.
Oh hey, it's that guy.
Huh? What? Did you see somebody?
Yeah, it was that, the little spiky... I forget, whatever.
Could you be less useful?
What is wrong with you?
It's your fault we've been stuck down here for 2 months. We could have had a nice bed, but your stupidity made us end up in this floorless closet.
Wait, I have an idea.
What?
Get digging. Puffball, good to see you!
Yay!
Now, let's get back inside.
I'm trying to get the barrier down so we can fly away. Care to join me?
Oh, sure, let's do that. I don't care.
Curse that poo-poo pillow! I was doing so well, too!
To not much surprise, poor Nick lost the prize and put the blame on Pillow for his early demise.
No! Leave me alone! Wowie zowie! It's my pally, Cloudy! Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hello, my friend.
What is this place?
All I know is we're trying to leap as soon as possible. Welcome to the BFB collection.
Check out what we found, Nickel!
I don't know if we can trust these numbers. I only got out of my door through my own means.
There's apparently a chance to rejoin, but I'd rather just get out of here. But I want to give everyone the choice. Who wants to stay and who wants to go? What? You just said you don't know if you can trust them.
I know, but I got out second. Need another chance.
I want to help people leave. If you three are gonna stay, let's get your help. TD and Saw, fix this door so we all have easy access. Foldy, try to recover the missing guys. We still have no idea where Eggy, Naily, and Remote went. Please.
All right, then.
I got a way worse job. Come on, TD, let's get to work.
What? Hello? What the? Where am I?
Clock, come on, we gotta recover the others.
Clockster, I got some complaints about the room before, so your door is on the floor, and, man, I really don't get these guys, eh? Oh well, no more interfering. I'm gonna focus on the contest now, fam. Ouch. Ow. Eek. Oof. Ouchie.
Do you think Fries or Puffball know where those guys are? Foldy?
Maybe we can use this somehow. It lets us use a limited amount of TPOT's power. Maybe if we can spawn in some sort of tracker or...
How do we use it?
I, wish for them to come back.
Bring Naily here!
Stevie, welcome to the 8,000 Club with 8,415 and 8,742 votes. Off you go.
Oh, seriously? David, we're in this together. David, no! Ah, what the?
JP, where on Upside Down Earth did you come from?
I was up for a rejoin and...
Rejoin? And I'm missing it? This is all that stupid Fry's fault.
Bring Remote to me.
What? Did you do it?
What is happening?
Everyone, grab on!
Oh my, hello.
Remote, help us!
How are we gonna get up there? Wait, how do we get Stacey up? Oh, right. Well, guess we can't do anything about it now.
Thanks.
In the limited vicinity and grants you limited power.
Can we not just use it to get out of here?
Did you not listen to a word I said? Holy punch, Stapy!
Foldy!
It's so good to see you again. I've missed you so much. I have so much to say.
Let's catch up once we finally get out of this place. I'm already sick of it, especially with Eggy leaving me behind.
She what?
Good work, you two. You nailed it.
Remote! Naily! Eggy! Good to see you all again!
Is this really our only way out?
We also have Puffball and Fries trying outside. This is the best we got.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling! I wonder what that could have been for.
Someone might have just arrived. Remote, Rocky, Foldy, Naily, and, Teardrop. Go check who it is.
But we just...
Shh, I'd rather do this than just hitting that door.
True.
What? Huh?
Hello? Is someone else here?
Eraser, no one has shown up in quite some time.
What's that?
Come on, Puffball, you got this!
There's no escape, but she refuses to give up.
Where even are we?
We were hoping you would know. What was with the pus? What took you so long?
What are you talking about?
About the lack of elimination, stupid.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Pencil and Lai came back. Nickel got out.
Did anyone leave after that?
I think, okay, Bommy, Bell, Barfbag, and Needle, and then Gady, and me.
And I.
Whatever. Where is Gady?
Not here. Same with most of those people you brought up.
Let's regroup with everyone else and see what's going on.
What? You unsure about this?
Not really, as long as you're sure.
I'm not. I don't know what to do, Fries. I can't do anything. I did so badly in BFDIA. I tried blending into the background during BFB, and just when I decided to try to take this competition into my own hands, I'm out early again. Lightning asked for my help with this. I have to do it.
Honestly, I just do stuff I enjoy. If I don't like doing something, then I just stop doing it.
I think that's not how I work, but maybe you have the right idea. We can try it your way. Let's head back.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a.
No, I wanted to win.
Oh, you didn't. I feel like I've seen this before. Time to... Feathers! My vital research! Very nice!
Oh, it's you two. Bleh. Well, we need your help.
What city are we in, Lightning?
No clue. Why?
Really? To me, it looked familiar.
Hi, Cloudy. Yo.
Did you win? What's this?
What? No. 4 split 2's power to everyone. It's pretty cool.
What? 2 doesn't have their power anymore?
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Wait, so you're trying to tell me everyone is battling for nothing?
That was a good use of our time.
If you gave me this power, I could conduct some research.
Absolutely not. We are not doing that.
Fluff, worth a shot.
Snowball, did you come across one at all?
Who the flake is that?
Wait, I did! She made me sign some deal to get my legs back!
Ugh, she really seems to want that power. I'm worried if it's all spread around, she might get it. We gotta get out of here, everyone! I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I can do it anymore.
I'm really exhausted. I'm going to bed.
Thanks for helping me, Basketball. I didn't realize these bozos needed so much break time.
Schmiggly. Schmaggly.
What the? Basketball, where'd you go?
Huh? Who dare wake my slumber?
Basketball was just here. Is she?
What happened? Did you send her away?
What? Stupid! Get out of my way! What? It gave me a stupid error. Is that the same as... Wait, let's try... Who else?
Weird.
Is this broken, or are those guys alive somewhere? See? Grassie's still alive. Baby Basketball and the others are too.
Darn.
There's enough doodads in here to gear up with. Get searching.
Beep. Hey, it's all of you!
Hi, Fanny.
Oh, hey! Bye!
What is up, friends?
So this is where Golf Ball went that one time.
What? When?
A long while back, she saw Pie during a challenge.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that? Look guys, I'm just a really busy person, okay? Lots going on.
Guys! Basketball just vanished in front of my eyes!
Okay, so another number...
What?
Right, she's up to something!
Snowball, can you use your power well?
I haven't really done all that much with it.
Except maybe sent Basketball away.
That's not helping! Look, this is all we have to go on. So SB, practice and get this down. Fanny, Pillow, figure it out with him. Everyone else back on door duty.
Oops, forgot to run off with the rest. But don't worry, I'll help.
Oh, that's
I hate
so
this.
good.
I hate you.
I think I was wrong, Puffball. Me giving up works for me because that's how I do things. But you're determined. You care. It's not bad to care if that's what you want to do. I know you want to keep working on that barrier. I know you can do it too. So let's do it!
You got rid of our only exit out!
I knew it was bad. We can't trust those powers at all, Snowball.
I don't think this door was ever an escape, Lightning. Look at all these dents and smacks. It's clearly from an impact from the door. We weren't meant to leave. 2 wanted us to stay here and gave us a sliver of hope! Grr!
I don't think this place is all bad. If we were suctioned to the ceiling, it'd actually be quite alright. Wait.
Well, I hate standing upright and...
Shush, you need to be quiet. I'm having a realization.
Hold on a moment.
Snowball, you can finally be useful for the first time ever. You can use your power and flip our gravity.
Worth a shot. Do it, SB. Do it.
Good job, Snowball!
Now the world's up straight! It's time to celebrate! Let's see what's down there, guys!
I knew it!
It's gonna work! It's gonna work! Hey, come on. I think it's gonna work this time.
Whoa, what's down there?
Whoop! Time to check! Whoops! I've got you! Wait! Help!
Snowball, use your power.
I think it's too heavy. We're gonna... Puffball, save us!
Oh gosh, what do I do? What do I do? I'll get help.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Oh my gosh, it's you! I've been so lonely wandering around for ages, and then I see real body. I know I'm so happy, but then you two have you seen Icy? That would be the cherry on top!
Alrighty, calm down.
In no world is that stack nearly high enough.
Well, we need someone to test it.
As if. Good luck finding anyone willing to.
No! Calm down, 8-Ball. We'll be right behind you.
Really?
Yeah, if you land safely, of course.
No, stop!